Jinting Mountain Pavilion. Those righteous people are so crooked, they took advantage of another's perilous state and I had to go down the mountain to kill all of them. Third senior brother, don't be rash. You must not fall into their trap. Fifth junior sister is right, we cannot panic now. Even if Master cannot help, with the four of us here, those people won't be able to act out. But, the world's top 10 experts have come. Moreover, Master's body, don't fight anymore, don't you see that Master is resting now? Where is this? What happened to me? No way, I've become the great demon venerable, Tiandao? Former executive name, Lu Zhou, now the great demon venerable, Tiandao. Memories coming in. A month ago, the top 10 experts of the world's famous righteous sects set a trap to besiege the demon venerabler. Tiandao fought 10 enemies alone and the battle ended up in a draw. At present, the righteous experts are ready to attack at the foot of Jinting Mountain. And it is now facing an unprecedented crisis. Memories ongoing. Tiandao saved 9 disciples over the course of his life and each of them are demons who can dominate countries and make trouble wherever they go. The eldest disciple Yu Zhanghai defected from his sect and founded the Netherworld Sect. As of today, he has become the extraordinary sect leader of the Netherworld Sect, and is known as the first demonic sect. Yu Shamrong, the second disciple, is good at the sword. As of today, he has become a fearsome sword demon, challenging experts everywhere he goes and killing them if his opponents does not agree. The sixth disciple, Yi Tianxin, lord of the Manhwa Palace, a leader supported by all female cultivators and nicknamed the Fairy Shura. The seventh disciple, Si Wuya, has information networks all over the world and has become a sophisticated and scheming villain. She instigated wars, causing countless deaths and injuries, and destroying lives. The eighth disciple, Zhu Honghong, he spent only a few years after leaving the mountain to achieve the title of Evil King. The ninth disciple, Ci Yuaner, was the last one to join the sect but was the Venerable's favorite disciple. She was the only disciple who still had some conscience and stayed on the mountain. It's a pity Tiandao has already lived for nearly 1,000 years, which is almost the limit of a cultivator's lifespan. With the years, Tiandao's binding power over his 9 disciples declined with his fearsome strength. Out of 9, 5 of his disciples left him and his authority was greatly challenged. Cough. This body has nothing and is extremely weak. I have to stay calm. Right now, I can only accept Tiandao's memories and body in its entirety. Master seems to have woken up. Master! Master, how do you feel? Master, it won't take long for the righteous experts to break through the defensive barrier. Fourth disciple Ming Shirin. Third disciple Duan Mushing. How about I get eldest senior brother to come back and help? He probably would not sit idly by, since he is still your disciple. Eldest senior brother is now the leader of the Netherworld Sect and has thousands of people under him. Fifth disciple Zhao Yu. Seventh junior brother is also fine, he is an extremely intelligent person, master. Stop talking. Be steady, don't panic. No matter what, I am also the master of these villains. The barrier of Jinting Mountain is enough to last for a while, why are all of you so anxious? In the past, I was attacked by the top 10 experts and barely drew a draw. Do you think that there is no one playing tricks behind our backs? The eldest knows his master best, and the seventh is good at scheming. I won't be able to fool them. If it wasn't for the barrier of Jinting Mountain, would they have also attacked? I must not reveal that my cultivation is gone, otherwise, I'll be the one at mercy. Then, the righteous sect wouldn't even need to kill me, because the 4 disciples will get to me first. Do you think your master doesn't know? All of you just want me to die early, am I wrong? I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. You are all experts in the divine court realm. Maybe in a few years, you will step into the primordial spirit tribulation realm just like your eldest senior brother and second senior brother. By then, as your master, will I still be able to control you? Once a teacher, always a father. Even if we were given 10 guts, we would not dare to betray Master. You may all leave. Your master has his own plan to defeat the enemy. Yes. Tiandao, what the hell did you do to let an office worker clean up the mess for you? At least they've all left. Ha. But what now? There are internal and external troubles, plus an old body that struggles to move. Ding, it has been detected that the target has completed the task, take 1,000 years, to complete the inheritance task 9/9. The merit system is officially opened. Here comes my cheat. Name, Tiandao race, human cultivation, 9 layers quenched body merit points, 100,000, can be used to exchange life force, lottery, etc., remaining life, 3 days items, none. Feats, none other functions, lottery, mall. Minus 100,000? Are you kidding me? A negative 1,000,000 merit value? And what's this about the remaining 3 days of life? Redetecting in progress. Corrected incorrect information, Tiandao changed to Lu Zhou. Ding, triggered a pre-task for the main quest, defeat the enemy. Complete the pre-task to correct your body and reset the merit points to 0. The host is detected to be too weak, a Newbie gift pack is rewarded, will you open it? Open. This is not too bad. I can understand why the system released this pre-task released. After all, Tiandao has done all sorts of notorious evil things in his life. But the system is still reasonable, knowing that this old body is not good enough. It rewarded me a Newbie gift pack. Ding, obtained a reversal card, can get a part of life force back. It's too bad that all of Tiandao's cultivation is gone. But even though this body is a bit old, it still has the strength of quenched body. Peak state card *3, every time you use it, you can be at Tiandao's peak state for 30 minutes. Tiandao's peak state card? Is it the peak state of Tiandao at his strongest? When his strength was declining, he could still draw against the top 10 experts. It shouldn't be difficult to beat them at his peak state. Fatal block 5, passive effect, can block 5 fatal blows for the host. Reversal card? Get a portion of life force back? Use it. What a powerful energy. Master really had stronger skills that he didn't teach us. Since the incident of Master getting betrayed, he has not fully taught us everything. But, just now, I clearly felt that Master had no spiritual energy, and it was rumored that Master had been injured. It's not difficult to hide the spiritual energy, so don't be deceived by appearances. Judging from Master's performance just now, everything should be under his control. Little 9, Master usually dotes on you the most. What kind of move was that energy wave? Ah? How would I know? That old man is unpredictable. Listen up, demons in Jinting Mountain, you've all been surrounded, so come out and die. It's Zhou Jifeng, the head disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect, said to have just broken through the Divine Court realm some time ago. He only just stepped into the Divine Court realm. If alone, he's not even worthy of being Junior Sister's opponent. It's too bad that they have numbers on their side. These people are not enough to be feared. The difficult thing is the 10 experts. They all have the strength of the primordial spirit tribulation realm. We can't count on eldest senior brother anymore. Our only hope now is that Master really has a strategy to drive them back. To put it crudely, if the 4 of us wanted to escape, who could stop us? Master hasn't given me my weapon yet. How can I just leave? Is that broken weapon more important than your life? Senior brothers and sister, have you really never thought about fighting alongside Master? Master has worked so hard to teach us his techniques. How can you do this? Youngest junior sister, you entered the sect last, so you don't know many things. Although Master taught us his techniques, he still tortured us a lot. But we have also become stronger because of this, right? You are too naive. Look at the notoriety of our Jinting Mountain. Look at the reputation of the 9 great demons. The kind of master you have will naturally develop the same kind of disciples. No matter how, this is not an excuse to betray Master. I'm still a bit old. Even if I worked overtime and stayed up late in my previous life, I felt like I was 30 years old at most. But suddenly becoming like this is pretty hard to adapt to. The good thing is that my remaining life has increased to 313 days. In the mall, I can exchange skills, weapons, and various experience cards, including the reversal card, which means that I can reverse age. It's a pity that the reward items are a bit small. To solve the immediate crisis, it seems I'll have to use some brains. Are the cultivators already getting impatient? Master! Master! Jinting Mountain is indeed a treasure land. The powerful prohibitions set by the mountain have the potential of multiplying the advantages of time and place. Even those in the primordial spirit tribulation realm are finding it difficult to break in. All the best, Master. Master, you seem to have become younger. Come here. I didn't think that old demon would have a gentle side. You're still the best behaved. Master, this disciple requests a fight. Even if I'm bound to be completely destroyed. I have a strategy to defeat the enemy. Follow me out to engage in battle. Yes. Keep pushing forward. The shield is going to break soon. The villainous patriarch of Golden Court Mountain must be gravely injured. That must be the reason he is not daring to come out. Golden Court Mountain would have never suffered such humiliation and silence if it were the past. That's right. He must be too scared to come out and face us. Let's keep challenging them. Heavenly Sword Sect Zhou Jifeng. Be careful. The old villain is here. Why did he stop? It's only been a month, yet the patriarch of villains seems to be getting younger. Heavenly Sword Sect Luo Changfeng. You're a bold man, Changfeng. Don't play the fool. You can delude those few villainous disciples of yours, but you cannot deceive us. Being pretentious is meaningless. Surrender now, and we, the orthodox sects, will leave your corpse intact. The four of you should be the last four disciples of this old guy, right? This old villain is seriously wounded, and playing pretend has not been easy for him. There's no need for talks. Let's just kill him. I'm offering you a chance to give up evil and return to good. Team up with us and kill him together. Could you stop making those ugly noises? Master, I beg you to let me fight them. I can't wait to break bones and tear the skin off of this kid. Your flying sword ain't bad. If you receive a slap from me and still breathe, I'll obediently sit still and let you kill me. What do you think? No need. Do you think these orthodox bastards will allow you to fight them one-on-one? Yes, Master, you are right. You. Jifeng, step back. Yes. Who doesn't know that each of the 9 villainous disciples has power far surpassing the divine court realm? It's an undisputed fact that only villains like you bully a junior. Today, all the experts of the orthodox sects have joined hands to punish you. You villains have only yourself to blame for this. Good and evil have their consequences, so stop putting up futile resistance. I, myself, will judge what is good or evil and right or wrong. Even if my disciples do something wrong, their punishment is up to me. It is not for you to dictate to me what to do. You are really good at joking, you old thing. By the time you punish them, the entire world will be doomed. Yu Jinghai's nether sect is swallowing other sects everywhere, but have you punished him yet? Yu Shanrong robbed tens of thousands of precious items from the secondary capital of Great Yin. Have you punished him yet? Let me ask you again, wasn't it Yu Shanrong who abducted the princess of the western regions married to Great Yin? Yes. 30,000 cultivators died in Rongbei, wasn't that Si Wuya's doing? That's also right. It's great that you are admitting. To teach without severity is the teacher's laziness. What else do you have to say for yourself? So what? Those who are not our kin do not share the same motive. Those from the western regions are not our kin, and so is the case for those from Rombe. To hell with your pity and mercy for the different regions. Your motives are truly deplorable. How dare you? Listen up, old villain, if you have the guts, step out of the shield right now. It is meaningless to keep pretending. If that's the case, I'll fight the 10 of you again. Master is not an eloquent man. He always killed his opponent upon the slightest disagreement. But now, he's reasoning with these orthodox cultivators. It's truly a sight to behold. I have a strange feeling about this, but I can't tell why. With Master's temper, he would have never done this. If he could fight the 10 of them together, he would not have quarreled and reasoned with them. This can only mean one thing. Old villain, let's see how long you can keep that act up. Taste my blade. Master is injured. Well then, show me what you can do. This is the unique skill of the Heavenly Sword sect known as the Flash of Heavenly Sword. It can attack over 100 times in a flash. Even a peak expert of the nascent divinity tribulation realm would dare not to take a hit head-on. The attack will let us gauge his ability. Even if he can take it, he won't be able to change a thing. This old villain is really playing with fire. Master, don't panic. There is no way Master would get himself killed for nothing. Could it be that the Master really has something up his sleeve? We should just let these people test it out. But Master is confronting the Heavenly Sword sect's strongest skill, which even a peak expert of the nascent divinity tribulation realm would not dare to take head-on. This is obviously Luo Changfeng's trap. When it's the time, I must use the peak form experience card. My 4 disciples are also growing increasingly suspicious. You have an unread notification. I am really surrounded by enemies. A side quest is triggered. The will of others is not ours to see. Reveal the villainous disciples' true intentions. I am such a pathetic master. Die. Master, dodge quickly. Even if Master is not injured, it would still be a little difficult for him to take such a powerful attack head-on. Why would he do this? You can't die yet, old thing. If he dies, our precious cultivation techniques and weapons will disappear along with him. What the? They are indeed villainous disciples. Are they worried I will bring my treasures to my grave when I die? They have really exposed themselves. Master, retreat. The shield protecting the Golden Court Mountain splintered. I'm afraid it won't last any longer. The critical block card has not been triggered, and I still have 5 of them. This also proves that the previous attack was not enough to endanger my life. However, those villainous disciples really ruined my plan. I knew that old villain was putting up an act. He retreated with surprising speed. I never expected the formidable patriarch of villains to be reduced to this state. I saw it too. How embarrassing. So, this is your trick, huh? It really widened my perspective. Luo Changfeng, you are truly shameless. Did you expect our master to stand like a practice dummy for you to hit with a full-scale attack? Do you take us all for fools? Zhao Yu, I was trading blows with your master, but you interfered even before he said anything. Kiki, it seems his status as the patriarch of villains is no longer as respected as before. Orthodox Union Zhang Yuanshan. I can't believe the formidable patriarch of villains ended up needing the protection of his villainous disciples. This is truly an interesting piece of news. Worthless trash talk. 3 peak form experience cards, half an hour each. This means I must end the battle as soon as possible after I use one. Master, there is no need to waste your breath with them. With your mightiness, as long as you hold back the 10 experts, you can leave the underlings to the 4 of us to handle. Wouldn't that be better? Are you doubting my decisions? This disciple dares not. Duan Musheng. Yes, Master. Before dealing with the enemies, I must deal with internal issues. If I don't make my disciples loyal to me, I'm afraid there will be no next time. The peak form card has quite limited usage time, and once that time runs up, I will again be plunged into danger. How dare you act recklessly? Who permitted you to meddle in my affairs? I know it was wrong, but I was worried about Master's safety. The old fox Luo Chimfeng was trying to trick Master into falling in his trap. Master must not fall for his tricks. Master, you've been painstakingly acting for quite a long time. I think that's enough. Third senior brother, get up. Give up, Master. As long as you hand us all your cultivation techniques and weapons, we will put in all our effort to get you out of here, and you will always be our master. Brothers, senior sister, what are you saying? You may escape an untoward act of heaven, but never the evil of your own. This is karma. With such villainous disciples, you should have mentally prepared for this. The 5 villainous disciples who betrayed you are prime examples. I don't think things will end well for you even if we don't attack you. What about you, Yuan? Master. It doesn't matter, just say what you have to say. I've lived long enough to see it all. When your eldest and second senior brothers left Golden Court Mountain, they were much more determined than you. You've completed the side quest. The will of others is not ours to see. The reward is the eye of truth, and its effect is permanent. Ci Yuan, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 60%, currently increasing. Master, this disciple dares not. Mingxian, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 15%, currently decreasing. Duan Musheng, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 23%, currently decreasing. Zhao Yu, Divine Court Realm. Loyalty, 35%, currently decreasing. Hint, when a disciple's loyalty is below 0%, he or she will betray the sect and become an enemy. When loyalty is more than 80%, the disciple will no longer betray the sect, and loyalty over 90% will never waver. The decline of the first 3 disciples' loyalty was to be expected, but for little Yuan's loyalty to be increasing, if that's the case, I do not need to continue pretending. Yes, I did get hurt. Loyalty, 5%. But it doesn't mean you can lift your finger against your master. This disciple is guilty. Being at one's peak feels incredible. The barriers are actually broken? Isn't he injured? Why does he still have this much chi? I clearly saw his embarrassing face when he retreated back into his barrier. I have a bad feeling. Stop talking, my legs are starting to shiver. This disciple was wrong. This disciple admits his wrongdoing. This disciple is guilty. For disobeying your master, I'll punish you all severely. Come back and take care of them. There's only 29 seconds left. Teaching these 3 villains a lesson won't take too much time. The rest are only tens of thousands of cultivators and the 10 great god realms experts. Let's see how much you guys have improved over the past month. 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body. Fight back. Dharma Body. My God. Are they all going to use their final moves? This is Tiandao's strongest move, 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body. Fall back, retreat behind the Dharma Bodies. Don't panic. Although the 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body is strong, it is very chi-consuming. After blocking this attack, he'll be finished. Ugh. God. Ugh. Ah. Of all of Tiandao's ultimate techniques, the 100 Tribulations of the Underworld Dharma Body is the strongest. Why did he use it right when we just started fighting? Because this is only a trial card. After the time limit, it will disappear. So it's better to use it right now. You like using swords. Then I'll also use a sword. Imperfect Heaven's Favor. Imperfect Heaven's Favor? The Tianyi Method's strongest technique. The Tianyi Method includes spearmanship and swordsmanship. I have always thought that I have already learned all of the sword techniques of the Tianyi method. It's such a pity that Master is not willing to teach it to me. I didn't expect to see it like this. Master can not only easily use 100 tribulations of the underworld, Dharma body, but also imperfect heaven's favor. This move is also an ultimate technique. Were we wrong? Retreat. Retreat? Imperfect heaven's favor power will be multiplied after using 100 tribulations of the underworld, Dharma body. If we don't retreat, all 10 of us will surely be seriously injured. That old demon was not injured at all, and his strength has become even stronger. None of us 10 masters had such a hard time fighting Tiandao a month ago, and during the fight a month ago, he was surely injured. Why did this happen? A month ago, that old demon was using the 100 tribulations of the underworld, Dharma body, and yet he was unable to use other ultimate techniques. 10 masters. But now, he's using them like it's nothing. Look, that old demon's expression is still as calm as a cucumber. Yeah, I'm calm AF. The Zenith level trial card has the keyword Zenith. Whenever you use your energy, the energy you used will be immediately replenished. It really deserved the name of Zenith level trial card. Ah, I'm dead. Ah, I'm also dead. The 10 great masters have retreated. Let's retreat too. Everyone split up. I need to use it sparingly, since I have only 3 trial cards left. Well, I can only cram in some time now. Want to run? Blink. I'm afraid you're too slow. Divine technique. The reason why Blink is so overpowered is because this technique allows the user to move at an extremely high speed and arrive at a destination, whether it's to kill or to retreat. Both situations are perfect for this technique. The only drawback of this technique is that it is really energy consuming. It's over, third disciple, we can't stay still, let's run away. I didn't expect Master to be able to use one ultimate move after another. Run? With such strength, why did he hide it? Why did you let others insult you at the foot of the mountain? Why do you tolerate your elder brother and others who have rebelled against the sect? Running away. Senior brothers, senior sister, listen to my advice, just stay here. Master has the divine technique, you can't escape him. Older ginger tastes hotter, Master has always been pretending, just to fool us. Is it because Master is old and tired of playing the same tricks and wanted to change it up and play a different game? I used the divine technique to escape. Even though I used up a lot of energy, now I'm safe. Safe? I was tired of waiting for you, why are you only here? Where did your arrogance from before go? Don't force my hand. You've already used up so much of your power, if you continue, you will only exhaust yourself. There are so many other old bastards to chase, why chase me? You think my power is ordinary? Ah. The 100 tribulations of the underworld Dharma body. Another final move? I only use final moves. Ugh. In the cultivation world, there are few cultivators who can master the 100 tribulations profound Dharma. And if they can achieve the 8-leafed golden lotus, then they are even more rare. Moreover, the 8 golden leaves have a tendency to split apart. This means that the 8-leafed golden lotus will become the 9-leafed golden lotus, then the 9-leafed golden lotus will become 10, and the 10 leaves can condense 1,000 worlds whirling. I'm only a 7-leaf, there's a world difference from the 8-leaf. I also used the heavenly sword flash, the origins of the heavens, one with the heavens, it's not bad. To be able to come this far is already me doing my best, and the old demon can only use unique skills. Unlimited skills, what a joke. Stop. Sorry, I can't. There's still some time left. There is no need for it here to chase after, and I still have some time to deal with those sinful disciples. Annihilated. Ding, mission completed, merit value will be cleared. Even if I were to chase after them, I can only kill a couple, and once the peak state card effects disappear, I'll be screwed. Triggered main mission, instruct the villains. Once a teacher, always a father. Those who betray the teacher are treasonous. Those who have sinister plans are worse than pigs and dogs. Instruct your disciples and increase their loyalty. Mission 1. Increase the loyalty of the disciple, CI honor to over 80%. Mission 2. Punish the 3 villains. The system is really stingy. I repelled thousands of cultivators, but there aren't any rewards. Even if it's just one peak state card, nothing's unreasonable. Reminder 1. The peak state card is a precious tool provided in consideration of the weak host. Please use it sparingly. Reminder 2. Please work hard to increase the host's strength. Reminder 3. Peak state card duration has ended. This powerful feeling is really cool. I wonder how long it will take for me to reach that state if I cultivate. Item cards are always item cards, it's not my own strength. This old guy can beat anyone is like broken porcelain. Be stayed like an old dog. Tremble. Your disciples are here. Shall you honor? Come here. Yes. Loyalty 65%. Loyalty 40%. Loyalty 20%. Loyalty 30%. The loyalty of Duan Mushing, Min Xian and Zhao Yue has started to increase. Their loyalty is still nowhere near enough. Your master is tired. Help me return. You really did me wrong. Can you blame this on me? After careful analysis, I was convinced master was hurt. Careful analysis? Then your analysis is really accurate. Who knew it would turn out like this? Thousands of calculations and a single miscalculation. Miscalculated what? Maybe, possibly, probably, Master the old man was tired of playing the old way, so wanted to try something new. How about we run away now? Run? How can we run away? Haven't you seen Master displaying his strength? Just now Master has repelled 10 great experts, used the Dharma body many times and lack of care. He's also vague. You can consider my proposal. Consider my ass. If Master wants to kill us, why would he wait to do it? Shall you honor, how long have you been on the mountain? I have been with Master for 5 years. 5 years, Tiandao, all this guy took in was a bunch of monsters that rivaled the heavens. Do you know your mistake? Master, Yuan knows her mistake. Yuan shouldn't have listened to brother's words. Master, you have to believe Yuan has always been obedient and good. That is not what your master said. At the year's end, you left Jinting Mountain and stole the ancient books of cultivation from 2 great sections, yes or no? The memory of this body did not find any intentions for Yuan to do this. Why do you want to do that? This disciple knows wrong. Fourth brother said, those who are not on the sinister list are not worthy of being the disciples of Jinting Mountain. That's why. I went. There is no such information in the memories sinister list. There is a ranking list established by cultivators, and the cultivators on the list are all evildoers. Brothers and sisters are all top 30, but Master, you're ranked 1. That's nothing much. The son doesn't teach, it's the father's fault. The teaching isn't strict, it's the laziness of the teacher. It's because your master did not teach you well. Master, what's the matter? Yuan, you are Master's favorite disciple. From now on, do no evil, understand? I understand. Come. Okay. Hee, Master, you're the best. Yuan will give you a massage. Tiandao, this old guy, although he raised 8 villains, there is still one who has conscience and knows how to be respectful. If it wasn't for transmigrating, even the youngest would have also turned corrupted. Those who are close to vermilion are kind, those who are close to black are sinister. Although Yuan is eccentric, her heart is pure, she can be easily influenced. Ding, a little to the left. Mission complete. CI Yuan's loyalty has reached 80%, 100 merit value will be rewarded. 80. I was a company executive in my previous life. I can say that these villains being evil are the result of Tiandao's teachings. The more you compress and hit it, the easier it rebounds. Go summon the three to come. Yes. Master, please spare me. Master, please forgive me. Master, please spare us. Loyalty 40%. Loyalty 35%. Loyalty 42%. Their loyalty is still very low. As long as there are changes, they will eventually fall over like grass on the wall. Master, it's all because I was confused. I never thought of betraying Master even since I entered the mountain's gates. I beg for Master's forgiveness. Master, I've been a disciple for 100 years. In these 100 years, even if there was no credit, I still worked. I beg Master to remember the 100 years with this disciple and spare one's life. Master, this disciple has been with you for 60 years and has never once thought of disobeying Master. This disciple was confused and made a grave mistake of disobeying. I beg Master to spare one's life. Sigh. Sigh. Third disciple. Disciple is here. What is your rank on the sinister list? This disciple is rank 18th. Fourth disciple? This disciple is not as good as senior brother, rank 25th. This disciple is fortunate to be ranked 28th, fortunate. You're really good disciples of the Master. When did being on the sinister list become something worth showing off? You have lost the face of your Master. This disciple knows wrong. Aren't I rank 1 on the sinister list? How embarrassing. Whatever, just accept the error and adapt to it. Since you know wrong, then change. Change? What to change? From today onwards, do no evil. Can you guys do it? Huh. 4 of you, can you do that? This disciple will obey Master's order. One thing I've done wrong in my life is that I've only taught you how to cultivate, but not how to conduct yourself. I was wrong, too, and because of that, I've produced a bunch of treacherous disciples like you. Duan Mu Sheng, Ming Shirin. Yes, Master. The shield of Jinting Court Mountain is broken now. Your punishment is to guard the mountain while the shield is being repaired, and you are not to leave without my permission. When the repair is done, I'll forgive you. It is equivalent to restricting their freedom. Repairing the shield is not a simple task, and it would take at least 8 to 10 years to be completed. It's a reasonable punishment. This is far better than killing them. This disciple will obey Master's order. Zhao Yu. Yes, Master. Your third and fourth senior brothers need to stay on the mountain, so I'll punish you to atone for your crimes down the mountain. Do you have any objection? Atone for your crimes? This disciple will obey Master's order and dare not to have any objection. But, say it. This disciple do not know what crimes do I have to atone for. These villainous disciples had followed Tiandao for so many years that their view of life and values had been completely corrupted by him, and they had lost their basic ability to judge right and wrong. You honor, tell me, what is good and what is evil? Helping people is good and harming people is evil? No wonder. What do you think, old third? Doing charitable deeds is good, while it is evil to kill and burn and plunder. Old fourth. To serve the country and the people is good, and to help the villains do bad things is evil. Their answers are too superficial and not what I wanted. In life, one does not have to do good deeds or serve the country and the people. One can never please everyone. But one should not have any guilt in the heart. Suddenly, I felt that our Master is very different from before. A month ago, he was telling us to kill anyone whom we did not find pleasing to the eyes. But now, he is making such thoughtful remarks. One should not have any guilt in the heart, I understand now. I'll definitely kill all those fanatics who had insulted Master. It seems that I had said so much for nothing. Never mind. I think it is better for you to stay on the mountain and be punished together with the others. This disciple will obey Master's order. Loyalty 52%. Loyalty 50%. loyalty 45%. The problem of good and evil could not be solved in a short time, but their loyalty must be increased to over 60%. It seems it's still not enough. From today on, no matter what you've done in the past, I can let bygones be bygones. But if you do it again, if you are unfaithful and commit treason, I'll not spare you easily. This disciple dare not. 52% plus 5%. 50% plus 5%. 45% plus 5%. Since you have joined Jingting Court Mountain and become my disciples, I'll naturally protect you all. Thank you, Master. Plus 10%. Plus 10%. Plus 10%. Plus 2%. Ding. You've completed the task of punishing the 3 villainous disciples. You are rewarded with 100 reward points. The idea of protection has improved their loyalty a lot. Leave. Yes, Master. We had committed treason, but our Master only grounded us in Golden Court Mountain. If it had been before, there would have been a brutal beating and serious injury. Stop talking. Let's go. Disappear. After experiencing the peak form, I realized how weak this body is. Only 200 merit points. Lucky draw? Ding. Each lucky draw consumes 50 merit points, and if the lucky draw fails, you will get 1 luck point. Isn't this a ripoff? Shopping mall. You can even buy avatars? An avatar is one of the strongest skills of cultivators. When cultivators cultivated to a certain realm, they would condense their divine senses into huge avatars. The stronger the cultivators, the stronger their avatars. An apprentice rank avatar, basic Taiji, costs 300 merit points. A 2 transformed powers avatar costs 1000 merit points. Myriad Supreme, the cost here is question mark. What does it mean by not showing the cost? In today's cultivation world, even an old villain as mighty as Tiandao only has an 8-leaf 100 tribulations insight avatar. Yes, it did show signs of breaking through to a 9-leaf 100 tribulations insight, but it was still far from becoming a 1,000 realms whirling avatar. Myriad Supreme was an avatar that only existed in the legends. Well, I'd better not think so far ahead. I need to get my attitude right. Let's try the lucky draw. Ding. The lucky draw begins. Ding. The lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You've received a reversal card. Would you like to continue the lucky draw? Oh? Such a high winning rate? I can't believe it actually didn't just give me a thank you. Please try again next time. I still have 150 merit points. Well, I'd better keep the points until I have enough to buy an avatar to improve my cultivation level. According to the normal cultivation process, I should first break through the bottleneck of the body tempering realm and enter the mystic enlightening realm before I could master the use of an apprentice rank avatar. Since I could buy avatars in the system, that meant there was no bottleneck. Show me the quests. Quest update. Side quest number 3, Taming Zhu Honggong, in progress. Side quest number 4, Evil must be completely eradicated. Change the situation, in progress. To tame the 8th disciple means that I have to find him. With my current cultivation base, this is no different from digging my own grave. I must consider things carefully and not act too rashly. The 3 villainous disciples. Even if I did not ground them, it would be a risk to keep them so close to me. After all, the truth would come to light sooner or later. Only little Yuaner is the most reliable. Her cultivation base is at the Divine Court realm, her loyalty is the highest, and she is the youngest. So, she is the most suitable disciple to keep beside me, and I could also teach her the truth of life, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I still have a reversal card. I have to use it before anything else. Let's first go to the Evil Sky Pavilion, headquarters of the Tiger Ridge Gang. How is the investigation going? I had sent men to rush to the Golden Court Mountain with a flying chariot. The battle there was intense, so our men did not dare to get too close. But some cultivators told them that they saw an avatar with their own eyes. An avatar? What kind of avatar was it? The avatar was 100 feet tall and 20 feet wide, surrounded by golden light and had an 8-leaf golden lotus under it. Shit. It is really Master, that old villain. What should I do? What should I do? Evil Sky Pavilion. Remaining lifespan, 613 days. This card only gives me 300 days of life, which is not as good as the first one. I still have 150 merit points, so miserably few. I can't practice all these messy cultivation techniques that are in my mind, including those taught to his disciples. I've to redeem new cultivation techniques from the shopping mall. After all, I don't want to make the same mistakes as Tiandao. While a man's good and evil should not be judged by others, it must be Tiandao's character and the way he treated others that had reduced him to such a state where even his disciples had rebelled against him. And the degree to which a man could do evil was inextricably linked to the cultivation techniques he had practiced. Master, little Yuaner wishes to see you. Come in. Master, you are getting younger again. Oh, sweet talk. Master, you are really amazing. Am I? You are the only one in today's world who can force back the top 10 experts on your own. Master, you had told me before that we can kill anyone we want as long as we are strong enough. But why didn't you kill senior brothers and sister? I did not expect this little girl to have such dangerous thoughts. Yuaner. Yes, Master. You must forget all the truth and words I have told you before. Oh, I will, just say what you have to say, I won't blame you. Master, you once promised me one thing, do I have to forget that as well? What did the old villain promise her before? It seemed that after I had traveled into this old villain's body, much of the memory was lost. Promise? Master, you said that as long as I can reach the divine court realm, you will give the jade horsetail whisk. Although I don't remember anything about the promise, but I knew the jade horsetail whisk. It was a heaven-grade treasure that could greatly increase a cultivator's power. However, after I traveled into Tiandao's body, all his items had disappeared. How am I going to give it to her? I understand why the old villain did that. But words uttered are like spilled water after all. Of course, you have to forget that as well. But I will give you another heaven-grade treasure. Horsetail whisks are usually used by elderly cultivators, and it doesn't look nice when used by a little girl like you. Thank you, Master. I have a task for you. Master, please tell me, I'm at your service. There are still some orthodox cultivators secretly watching us around Golden Court Mountain. I want you to settle them. I'll complete the task. Go now. 10 minutes later, you've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. You've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. It seems disciples could complete quests as well, and the master could get merit points from the disciples. It's very reasonable. Nice. You've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. The merit points have accumulated to 300. Open the shopping mall and purchase an apprentice-ranked Taiji avatar. Ding! You've received an apprentice-ranked Taiji avatar. I have broken through. I stepped into the mystic enlightening realm from the body-tempering realm. The body-tempering realm only trained tendons, bones, and skin after all, so those in this realm could not use energy like cultivators. But when a person became a cultivator, his ability was multiplied. You've killed a villain and received 10 merit points. Name, Lu Zhou race, human cultivation base, mystic enlightening realm, heart aperture merit points, 0 remaining life, 613 days items, Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X5. A 2 transformed powers avatar cost 1000 merit points. That's a huge ripoff again. 1000 merit points. It seems that it is not as easy as I imagined to reach the same height as Tiandao. What's more, there is no suitable cultivation method for the time being. Should I practice the old cultivation techniques? There are indeed many cultivation methods and experiences related to Tiandao are on my mind, the cultivation methods of his 9 disciples, as well as their advantages and disadvantages. However, those cultivation techniques are tailored for them and not suitable for me. As for Tiandao's own cultivation technique, it seemed that it became stagnant after practicing because of his aging body. It means that he have to further prolong his life before I could consider continuing with it. It's better to wait and see than practice a bad one. Now, the merit points seem to have stopped increasing. Little Yuaner's cultivation base is at the divine court realm, so it is very easy for her to deal with these small fish and shrimps. I have to give them more work. Since the disciples could help me get merit points, I have to make good use of them. It worked. The eldest disciple of Heavenly Sword Sect Zhou Jifeng? How can you recognize me at a glance? With my current strength, I could tell at one glance that the attacker is an expert. Should I shout for help? A critical block card has trigger. Die. How is this possible? Do you want to continue? The gap is too big. The mystic enlightening realm is the most useless realm in the cultivation world. There was no way I could resist Zhou Jifeng, who has stepped into the divine court realm. This Zhou Jifeng is obviously here to seek revenge. He is a bold fanatic who did not care for his own life. Calm down. I can't let him see my weakness. You've overestimated yourself. You killed my master. I will avenge him even if the cost is my life. You are wasting your time. How dare you sneak attack my master? Are you blind? Master, this disciple will cut him into pieces to help you vent your anger. Sure enough, the 9 disciples of Evil Sky Pavilion are all extremely ferocious. Even this cute-looking little girl is so scary. Stand down, Yuaner. This old body is really weak. I was almost killed by him. Fortunately, little disciple arrived in time. Otherwise, 5 critical block cards would not have lasted too long, and I would have to waste another peak form experience card. Name, Zhou Jifeng race, human cultivation base, early Dao shaping stage of the divine court realm status, enemy, hostility level 85%. This system has quite unexpected features. Ding! A hidden side quest is triggered, instigate Zhou Jifeng's defection. Hint, everything you do has the potential to trigger hidden quests. I killed your master, and it is reasonable for you to come to me for revenge. However, you have overestimated yourself, and this is no different from committing suicide. There is no point in doing so. You began to temper your body when you were 8 years old, stepped into the mystic enlightening realm at the age of 9, sense condensing realm at 13, Brahmasi realm at 18, and divine court realm at 20. This made you a rare genius even in the cultivation world. You could totally wait for a few more years before you came to me for revenge. Why must you come to get yourself killed now? Now, it's too late to regret it. Master, you call this a rare genius? When I was 10 years old, I acknowledged you as my master, and I'm 15 years old this year, but I have already stepped into the divine court realm. Don't interrupt. Zhou Jifeng, do you know why I didn't kill you? Old villain, you don't have to be hypocritical. Whether you want to kill or torture me, do it now. You really think Luo Chanfeng is a gentleman? What do you mean? What an ignorant young man. You weren't even born when I met Luo Chanfeng. What are you trying to say? If I told you that the person who killed your father was Luo Chanfeng, would you believe it? Bullshit. Don't you try to sow discord, old villain. Everyone in the world knows that Si Wuya, the 7th disciple of Golden Court Mountain, is a despicable man good at scheming. It's a pity that such a mean trick is useless against me. When I visited Yi Province many years ago, I stopped at the Jiang family for a rest. Coincidentally, the young lady of the family was giving birth. The newborn boy was born with extraordinary bone structure and amazing talents. I intended to take him in as my disciple. So, I gave his parents 3 days to consider. But, regardless of their decision, I had decided to bring the boy with me. However, the next day, the whole Jiang family was slaughtered. It was already too late when I arrived. Later on, the whole cultivation world thought I was the one who slaughtered the Jiang family. I've killed countless people in my life, and one more murder case or one less false charge would not change that fact. All the orthodox cultivators in the world thought I did it, but nobody knew it was actually done by Luo Changfeng. You can continue to make up the story. You have a birthmark on your shoulder. When you were born, the inside of your body was wet and cold. It was I who helped you to get rid of that, and it is also the reason why there is always a stream of evil energy in your body. Your surname is Jiang, and you are the son of that Jiang family. Few people knew I had a birthmark on my shoulder. Considering that you are too young, if I tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid you will not be able to bear the impact. Well, you may leave now. Sometimes, a retreat is the way to advance. I don't believe what you said, old villain. Don't hope that such a despicable and mean trick will work on me. If you dare to slander my master again, I will chop you into pieces now. Believe it or not. This old villain is not as terrible as I had imagined, but this little girl is rather scary. When dealing with youth like this, one could not be too gentle. Your master, Luo Changfeng, had slaughtered the whole Jiang family, humiliated your mother, and abducted you. 30 years ago, he broke through the nascent divinity tribulation realm. The realm is divided into 3 major stages: Dao Primal, Chaotic Primal, and Dao Fusing. In the Dao Fusing stage, there is a way to advance. Master, I know about this. With a powerful cultivation base, a Dao Fusing expert can devour another person's energy essence and cultivation base and fuse them as one. That is why the stage is called Dao Fusing. Am I right, Master? In the whole Heavenly Sword sect, only your cultivation path is exactly the same as Luo Changfeng's. Do you still think there is nothing wrong with him? I know you don't believe it. When you get back, go and ask your master's master. Little Yuaner, see him off. Master, surely you are not letting him go just like this? He had attacked you. Don't be presumptuous. Afraid. You are a stupid pig. Does my master need to lie to you? Wouldn't it be better for him to just kill you? Fool. I don't believe it. Hidden side quest, instigate Zhou Jifeng's defection, not completed. I already knew the side quest would not be completed immediately. But it was only a matter of time. If Zhou Jifeng is clever enough, he would investigate what I had said, unless he is mentally retarded. The desire to kill in this little girl's heart is too strong. Just like her senior brothers and sisters, she had been heavily influenced by Tiandao. Master, why didn't you kill him? Killing people is not the only way to solve a problem. But Master, you sent me down the mountain to kill many orthodox cultivators just now. They were sneaking around Golden Court Mountain, and they deserve to be killed. Don't argue with me. Huh. Did I say you can't kill people? Killing people is not the only way to solve a problem, but it is always one of the ways. Ding. Your disciples are doing evil, and your merit points will be deducted soon. The merit points can be deducted. Go get your senior brothers and sister here. Yes, Master. System, I have only so few merit points. Why do you still want to deduct them? It seems I can obtain merit points from my disciples. The merit points could also be deducted when his disciples did evil. But, what had they done to be considered evil? Greetings, Master. Tell me, what have you done just now? Master, we've been doing what you asked us to do, patrolling around Golden Court Mountain. We didn't do anything else. You should know my temper. I don't like anyone lying to me. We found some hunters in the southern foothills. Golden Court Mountain is not a place for them to hunt. I'm sorry, Master. I should have killed them all. Golden Court Mountain is famous in the cultivation world, so how could those hunters not know that? It is very likely that they are spies sent by those so-called orthodox sections, Master. I'll go and kill them all now. Stop. Ah, the shield has not yet been fully repaired, so it is normal for someone to accidentally trespass our land. You just have to drive them away and only attack when you discover someone with ill intentions. This disciple will obey Master's order. This is not Master's usual routine. Shouldn't we kill those intruders and their families? Master has suddenly become so gentle that I'm not used to it. Senior brothers, do you feel that Master has become different from before? Loyalty 65%. Loyalty 62%. Don't panic, don't blindly analyze, and learn from your mistakes. Maybe Master is trying a new routine. Loyalty 68%. Yes, we just have to follow his orders and not ask too much. You have saved 15 innocent lives and are rewarded with 150 merit points. You have received the worship of 14 people and are rewarded with 14 merit points. You have received the devout worship of one person and are rewarded with 10 merit points. Hint number 1, devout worship has a 10x bonus, and ordinary worship does not have a bonus. Hint number 2, you will not get merit points again from the same worship. What? I can get merit points from worship? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Hint number 3, merit points will not be rewarded from worship that is deliberately planned. Little Yuaner, where are you? Yes, Master. So whenever someone will kneel and bow to me, I will actually receive merit points. Inform your senior brothers and sisters that they must treat innocent people kindly. Kindly? Go now. I'll inform them right now. Chief, the derived Moon Palace replied back, Tiger Ridge Gang's headquarters. What does the letter say? The palace master of the derived Moon Palace said that since the old villain of the Golden Court Mountain could kill Luo Changfeng, the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword Sect, with one move, it means that his cultivation base has recovered. Hence, he cannot help you. He also asks you to hide well, as you are the weakest. Slip. Chief, why is this happening? How could Master be so powerful? Don't panic. Calm down. I'm still here. Why do you need to be so scared? Ding. You are rewarded with 50 merit points for taming Zhu Honggong. Why am I rewarded with merit points related to Zhu Honggong when I have done nothing to him? Name, Luzhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Mystic Enlightening Realm, Heart Aperture Merit Points, 244 remaining life, 610 days items, G Tiandao Peak Form Card X2, Critical Block Card, Passive, X5. Although I found a new way to accumulate merit points, in the face of those items that cost at least 1,000 points, the merit points I has at the moment are like a drop in the ocean. These merit points are merely enough for a few lucky draws and nothing else. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received a wizard. Wizard? Wizard is a unique and permanent mount. I did not expect that I would get such a rare mount through a lucky draw. It's a heaven-defying prize. Ji Tiandao must have owned various cultivation techniques, weapons, and even this kind of a rare mount. After all, he was an old villain who had lived for 1,000 years. Surely, he had accumulated many things. But now, I have replaced Ji Tiandao, I have nothing on me, and I'm very poor. Those who could not catch demon beasts or wild beasts as mounts would find ways to craft flying chariots or learn the art of flying swords so that they could fly in the air. But none of these were as impressive as an actual mount. If it were in the modern times, a wizard was equivalent to the most luxurious car. It symbolized status. The higher the level of the wild beast a person controlled, the stronger he would naturally be. Go back. Vanished into the void and disappeared? It's amazing. Is there something wrong with my eyes? I seem to see a very strong auspicious energy. It is a new routine. Master is deliberately concealing his evil aura. Just pretend you didn't see it. Your eyes are fine, because I sensed it too. Yes, just pretend we didn't see it. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Now, I am left with 44 merit points. Sure enough, it is all a trap. Overall, the payoff was huge. For draws, it's a great deal to get wizard. Ahead of us is the Jinting Court Mountain. It's also the lair of the old villain who holds sway in the cultivation world and keeps everyone at a fearful distance from him. Lord Steward, why did Lord Patriarch send you honor to Jinting Court Mountain? This place has a bad reputation. Do you think this is what Lord Patriarch wanted? The old villain kills people without batting an eye. It was out of helplessness that Lord Patriarch had offered you honor to take him as her master. I just hope the old villain will help our family through this disaster for Yuana's sake. I hope so, too. It is said that the old villain had driven back the top 10 experts alone a few days ago, and he had even slain the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword Sect, Luo Changfeng, with 1 move. If he is willing to help, the CI family will surely survive this disaster. Who are you? How dare you trespass Jinting Court Mountain? The CI family from the city of Anyang offers greetings to the EXP experts of Evil Sky Pavilion. The CI family from the city of Anyang? Old Fourth, the CI family of Anyang is little junior sister's family. I know that. Fortunately, I'm smart. According to Master's new routine, we can't kill them now and have to treat them kindly. Besides, they are from little junior sister's family. Fourth senior brother has a point. Please get up. You don't have to be so courteous with us. This must be a bait that hides the hook. The kindlier he treats me, the humbler I must behave. No, I do not deserve this. No. Since you are from the same family as little junior sister, you are one of us. No. There is no need to be so courteous among ourselves. Come, don't be so nervous. I really don't deserve this. I dare not. You seem to prefer rough treatment, don't you? Go up the mountain now and let Master decide what should be done about you. Yes. Don't look at me like that, I can't help it. Master's new routine is really difficult to get used to. Master, representatives from the CI family of Anyang wish to see you. Which CI family? Little Yuana's family. The surname CI is indeed originated from the surname this. The two are originally from the same family. Bring them in. Greetings, my lord. I've set a rule that those who join Evil Sky Pavilion cannot have any contact with their families and friends. Little Yuana, do you still remember this? I do remember. I will send them away right now. Young lady, it's me, Xian. When Yuana left her family, she was only 10 years old, and it had been 5 years, so her memory had slightly faded. Xian? I've finally found you, young lady. The CI family and your parents are in trouble. Over the years, she often thought of her parents, and she missed them very much. Fortunately, the old villain doted on her and did not lead her to the evil side completely. Be quiet. The Evil Sky Pavilion is not a place for you to cry. Little junior sister, if it weren't for the sake that he is from your family, I would have sewed his mouth with my gold needle. Master, rules are made to be broken. As little junior sister's senior brothers and sister, her family is our family as well. We will be worse than pigs and dogs if we don't help our family when they are in trouble. Fourth junior brother has a point, and I think the same. I also think the same. There is some truth in what you said. Their loyalty has increased by another 5% each, almost reaching 70%. However, it depends on the trouble. Evil Sky Pavilion will not meddle in anything. Exactly. Master's mightiness is well known throughout the world. If it is only some trivial matters, I think we can just ignore them. This is not called being good at analysis, old fourth. You are just sailing with the wind, and you are good at flattery. The CI family has always been well behaved in Anyang, and we only trade with common people. Over the years, we have lived in peace, and the business has supported the livelihood of over 1,000 people in the family. Stare. A month ago, our trade caravan was robbed by a gang of mounted brigands while passing through a river valley. The CI family wanted no trouble, so we paid them some money, but the gang did not stop there. They rushed to Anyang on the same night, robbed everything from us, and even kidnapped over 100 people as hostages. It is only a gang of mounted brigands. Why don't you get help from the local authorities? Our family had thought so too, but as soon as the authorities heard about the mounted brigands of the river valley, they immediately drove him out. They dared not help us. It is said that this gang of mounted brigands is backed by cultivators. According to Master Old Ways, Evil Sky Pavilion would never interfere in such matters. No wonder. But that was in the past. Moreover, this matter is related to the little junior sister, on whom our master dotes the most. Master, let me handle this. This gang of mounted brigands have gone too far. How could they kidnap little junior sister's family? I will make sure this is done right. Shameless. With my current strength, if interfere with matters between cultivators, it's equivalent to looking for trouble. Master, please allow me to atone for my crimes by doing good deeds. Little junior sister's family is in grave danger, and as her senior brother, I can't just turn a blind eye and do nothing. Yes, Master has ordered me to be grounded, but this is a special circumstance, and I hope Master can let me help them. When did Old Fourth's acting become so good? However, I can let my disciples handle it and be rewarded with merit points, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Supposedly, little Yuan should deal with this matter herself. But she is still young, and I'm afraid that she doesn't know how to control herself. Since you, as her senior brother, have the heart to help her, I'll let you handle it. I will certainly complete the task. You have 3 days, Three days? Master, don't you think 3 days is a little bit too short? Senior brother, you are a divine court expert. If it were me, 2 days would be more than enough. When did you become so lacking in confidence? Ugh. We grow from the same root, so why should you hurt me in such a rush? Do you think it is good to pull the rug from under my feet? Go now. Yes, Master. The reason for only giving him 3 days was that I don't want these disciples to be too unrestricted, lest they were gone for too long and caused too many troubles. Assigned tasks. Thank you, Master. Thank you, my lord. Saving the CI family executor, Mingxue countdown timer, 2 days and 23 hours, ding. You have received the devout worship of 3 people and are rewarded with 30 merit points. Note, merit points will not be rewarded from worship that is deliberately planned. Little Yuan, send them down the mountain. Yes, Master. Although your 4th senior brother loves the outside world, he always does things seriously and uses his brain wisely. He will solve the problem in less than a day. You don't have to worry. Master obviously knew that Mingxue would spend 2 days doing his own things out there. Everything is under Master's control. I understand now, Master. Old Fifth. Yes, Master. I want you to investigate the Heavenly Sword Sect, especially its eldest disciple, Zhou Jifeng. You have 2 days. Yes, Master. I will definitely complete the task. Since I want to instigate Zhou Jifeng's defection, I need to keep a close watch on him. The next day. Since the incident of Zhou Jifeng's assassination attempt, they think I was strong enough to fend off any assassins. However, the 2 of them dared not to be careless again. After all, it would be the negligence of duty if they let any of those rascals slip into Jingting Court Mountain. Gatekeeper. Master, can 4th senior brother really help them? Don't worry. Little junior sister, although old fourth is playful and not so reliable at times, he always does his best to complete the tasks assigned to him. You don't have to worry. Well, I'm just afraid that fourth senior brother would focus on playing and forget about the task. If he dares to forget about the task, I, as his senior brother, will teach him a lesson before master does anything to him. Little junior sister, careful about what you say. Whisper, those who betrayed their sect were all rebellious and wicked. You are inviting a stern lecture by mentioning a traitor in the face of their master. If only seventh senior brother were here, doesn't care. Old seventh is indeed a rare talent. He is good at scheming. A clever man is always cunning. But he is also too fond of playing with people's hearts and always takes unnecessary pains to study an insignificant problem. Messenger bird. Senior sister's letter is here. The messenger bird was no ordinary messenger bird. It was raised with spiritual energy on Golden Court Mountain and had already mutated. Some powerful carrier birds had become one of the tens of thousands of savage beasts in this world of great yen. Quack. Quack. Master. Read it. Yes, master. Master, since the top 10 sects besieged Golden Court Mountain and Luo Chimfeng died, the Heavenly Sword Sect is thrown into confusion and everyone is fighting each other to become the next sect leader. And Zhou Jifeng did not succeed as sect leader after returning to the Heavenly Sword Sect. Meanwhile, their previous sect leader, Luo Xingkong, suddenly began cultivating in seclusion. I suspect that he is likely to take the opportunity to break through the Dao-fusing stage of the nascent divinity tribulation realm. When I was spying on them at night, I found that Zhou Jifeng has begun to grow disloyal to his sect. It is a little bit too slow. Inform Zhao Yu to give him a push when necessary. Yes, master. Master, why are we helping Zhou Jifeng? He is only a cultivator who has just stepped into the divine court realm, not to mention he is also our enemy. Before their loyalty is more than 80%, I have to be very careful with what I say. Stare. Awkward. Ding. Mingshi Ain has completed the task you assigned him. Ding. This task has rescued 105 members of the CI family, and you are rewarded with 1050 merit points. Ding. You have received the devout worship of 105 people and are rewarded with 1050 merit points. Ding. This task has slain 82 mounted brigands, and you are rewarded with 820 merit points. Just this task alone has given me so many merit points. Quack. Quack. After adding the previous remaining points, it's a total of 2,904 merit points. Master, fourth senior brother's letter is here. Read it. Master, I've rescued all the kidnapped members of the CI family and slain the mounted brigands. Also, I found that the cultivators behind these brigands seem to be related to old 8th Strigerage gang. I'll look into this matter. The first half of the letter was to inform that he had completed the task, while the last part was purely an excuse to give him 2 days to play. I'm in a good mood, and so I don't care about him. Master, fourth senior brother said this has something to do with 8th senior brother. How could 8th senior brother do this? Old 8th is a divine court expert after all, so I don't think he would interfere with secular affairs. Most likely, the group of cultivators is using his name to do evil. Whether he is involved or not, let old fourth investigate. In the afternoon, Evil Sky Pavilion. Shopping Mall. I want to purchase a 2 transformed powers avatar. Current merit point, 2,904 ding. 1,000 merit points are deducted. You have received a 2 transformed powers avatar. Energy flows endlessly like a river in my dantian and meridians. My cultivation base soar rapidly from the heart aperture stage to the mouth aperture stage of the mystic enlightening realm. Mouth aperture stage to the nose aperture stage, approaching the eye aperture stage. Of the 5 apertures of the mystic enlightening realm, the heart, mouth, nose, eye, and ear, I have broken through 4 now. This speed of progress is probably unprecedented. I want to buy 2 reversal cards. Ding! 1,000 merit points are deducted. You have received 2 reversal cards. Use them now. Perhaps I gotten used to the slow rhythms of the old body, but I refreshed now that I'm younger by 600 days. No one on earth could enjoy a reverse growth experience such as this. 2,000 merit points are gone in a flash. These points just can't get me too many things, can they? Lucky draw. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding! This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the eye aperture stage of the mystic enlightening realm avatar, 2 transformed powers merit points, 654 remaining life, 1,209 days items. Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X5, wizard. You got thank you for trying 5 times in a row. It seems that the merit points gained from completing tasks are not as rich as I had imagined. The cheapest cultivation techniques and weapons in the shopping mall still cost at least 1,000 merit points. Let's disciples do more tasks, so that I could prolong my life. Then, I would accumulate merit points and get myself good enough cultivation technique or weapons. With my current cultivation base, if I left Jinting Court Mountain, it would be very difficult for me to protect myself. So, I could only stay on the mountain for the time being. With this group of villainous disciples protecting me, I would not face any trouble. Of course, I also have to be on guard against the betrayal of these disciples. You honor? Yes, Master. Bring me the 4 treasures of study from the Evil Sky Pavilion. Oh. Master, you never write, and it was always me who wrote for you. Are you going to write by yourself today? When do I need a little girl like you to tell me what? I'll go right now, Master, I brought it. Master, let me grind the ink for you. In my previous life, I was an art student. When I was free, I liked to practice calligraphy, and my works even won awards at school. Yu Zhenghai, Yu Shanrong, Duan Musheng, Ming Shirin, Zhao Yu, Yi Tianqin, Si Wuya, Zhu Honggong, Ci Yuaner. I wrote them from top to bottom according to the time he took them in as disciples. These were the 9 evil disciples Ji Tiandao had taught, who had done all kinds of evil and awed the world. Even the most junior disciple was a divine court expert. So what is the cultivation base of the eldest disciple? Was he stronger than Ji Tiandao? If he were, with the murderous mind of Yu Zhenghai and Yu Shanrong, how could they allow an old villain like Ji Tiandao to continue existing in this world? Besides, Ji Tiandao should know very well that each of the disciples he had taught was as savage as a tiger and as fierce as a wolf, and they certainly would betray him one day. Did he keep some tricks and trump cards up his sleeve when he began teaching these disciples? Unfortunately, the most critical part of the memory was lost. Ji Tiandao, what were the life-saving items you had kept? Master, your writing is really beautiful. Why did you write my name? I'm introspecting. Introspecting? Self-introspection should be practiced on a daily basis. I've taught 9 disciples who do evil everywhere, causing widespread indignation and resentment. Perhaps, in the past. Maybe, I was wrong. What wrong have I done? It was Ji Tiandao who was wrong. A crooked stick would have a crooked shadow. It could be seen from some subtle behaviors of these disciples. Then, why did Master want to take the 9 of us as disciples? And you have only taken 9 disciples. With your ability, you can open up Evil Sky Pavilion and Jinting Court Mountain and take tens of thousands of disciples. With so many disciples, no one will dare to disobey you. Those orthodox sects will not dare to provoke us. With just one order from you, the many disciples will wipe out anyone who refuses to submit to us. Those who submit to us will thrive, and those who resist us will perish. Waiting to be beaten. Why do you keep thinking about killing people? Have you forgotten what I've told you? No, I dare not forget. Well, I've told you that killing people is not the only way to solve a problem. It is not that I want to deny you from killing people, but you have to decide whether it is a necessary solution based on the situation. For example, do you have any reason to kill those unarmed ordinary people who have worked hard all their lives, stayed away from worldly affairs, and just want to live a peaceful life? Another example is the people of the CI family whom Old Fourth had rescued. Do you think you would have the chance to save them if those mounted brigands killed them directly, just like what you and your senior brothers and sisters always did? Yes, those mounted brigands deserve to die, but they were just looking for money. Killing people was not their aim. So, what are we looking for? Cultivation base? To go beyond the nascent divinity tribulation realm, step into the highest realm, and be enlightened about immortality? Good, then cultivate hard. I kind of get it now. I'm glad to hear that. Eh? Master, will you continue taking in disciples? I understand now. Little Yuaner, you asked me why I took the 9 of you as disciples just now. What do you think is the reason? Because we are amazingly gifted and every one of us is a genius in cultivation. Look carefully at the paper. Do you see anything from your names? The bright moon shines over the sea. From far away we share this moment together. It is a beautiful poem. Every one of the characters in the poem is found in the 9 disciples' names. Yu Zhenghai, Yu Shenrong, Duan Musheng, Ming Shirin, Zhao Yu, Yi Tianxin, Si Wuya, Zhu Honggong, Ci Yuan. This is the reason Master took us in as disciples? It seems that there is one more character. She is right, as there was one more character sure. If Tiandao really searched his disciples based on this poem, that meant that his criteria for taking in disciples was not talent, but name. However, this world is not the same world as my previous life. So, how did Tiandao know about the poem? Could it be that Tiandao was also a dimension traveler? Look! What is that? Immortal? Immortal? I finally managed to get out of Jinting Court Mountain. I want to have fun. A bunch of ignorant ants. Since I am in a good mood today, I'll find myself a few beautiful girls and have some fun with them. Never mind. Master likes to play with a new routine now, and I have to follow him. Cough, cough. Well, I might as well be a good man and give you the gold, silver, and jewelry seized from those brigands. Let me be generous just once. Something's falling. Get out of the way. Ah. It's gold. Banknote? A bodhisattva. A living bodhisattva. Thank you. Thank heaven. Master, what did you say? They are not unteachable after all. Ding. You have received the devout worship of 35 people and are rewarded with 350 merit points. A quarter of an hour later. It is a beautiful place, magnificent and quiet, but thick with mist that hid dangerous things behind it. This should be Tiger Ridge. Old Eighth, your senior brother is here to visit you. Chief, a cultivator is asking to see you out there. Make him go away. He's disturbing my sleep. I haven't slept well these days, and I've been worried all day long, so I finally got a good night's sleep. But, the man said, if he says anything again, castrate him and feed him to the beasts behind our base. Ha, ouch. Old Eight, why are you so afraid? Senior brother. You scared me. I thought Master was here to kill me. It turned out to be the 4th senior brother. Do you still have the face to call me brother? Why are you here, senior brother? Have you decided to join me? I've told you that Jinting Court Mountain is not the place for us. As long as you join me, I'll make you the deputy chief of my gang. Don't give me that. Why? You want me to join you and stay in this shabby place? No way. Get off. Hee hee. Please have a seat, senior brother. You, go. Yes. I'm here on a task to find out. Task? What task? Are you behind the kidnapping of the members of Anyang CI family? What? No, it has nothing to do with me. Really? I swear it has nothing to do with me. The CI family is little junior sister's family. No matter how evil I am, I will never touch her family. I've killed the whole gang of mounted brigands. They were backed by a cultivator of the sense-condensing realm, who mentioned about your Tiger Ridge gang just before he died. Do you think I simply accused you for the fun of it? Over the years after I founded the Tiger Ridge gang, I have offended many orthodox cultivators in order to gain a foothold. I suspect someone has framed me. That's not my business. You have to come back with me to see Master. Please don't do this to me, fourth senior brother. Isn't Master wounded? You can just turn a blind eye. Why should you be so serious? In any case, you will leave Jinting Court Mountain sooner or later. Shut up. How dare a traitor like you say something so treacherous in my face? Get down on your knees. Ding. You are rewarded with 200 merit points from taming Zhu Honggong. Please continue taming. This old fourth is interesting. Fourth senior brother, I was wrong. A while ago, Master defeated the top 10 nascent divinity tribulation experts of the cultivation world. I believe you have heard about it. How dare you show no respect for him? There was a hidden message in my words. In addition to warning Zhu Honggong, I also told him that our master's cultivation base had improved instead of receding. Your good days are coming to an end. Fourth senior brother, this is a letter from seventh senior brother. I believe what he said should give you some hints. Seventh senior brother said that Master's cultivation level is at the perfected stage of the nascent divinity realm, and that Master had tried to break through to the higher realms several times 200 years ago, but failed. Also, when Master was ambushed by the top 10 experts, someone witnessed him getting wounded by them. So, how did Master recover his cultivation base? Does old seventh mean that Master used some kind of secret drug? Exactly. Fourth senior brother, both you and I know eldest senior brother's cultivation base very well. He is not weaker than Master. But, why did he still dare not do anything to Master after so many years? Nobody knows how many trump cards Master has up his sleeves. So what, no matter how many trump cards he has, his life will come to an end one day. He will die sooner or later. Hey, old eighth, what you just said is not an old seventh's letter. Who told you that? Could your pig brain have figured that out? Fourth senior brother, it's wrong of you to insult me like that. I do have a brain. Oh, forget it. Saying that you have a pig's brain is insulting for pigs. Who told you that? Is it sixth junior sister or second senior brother? I really figured it out myself. All right, forget it if you don't want to tell me. Look how scared you are. I have thought about the same thing mentioned in the letter. However, I'm different from you. I still respect Master very much. Recently, Master has been cultivating in seclusion on the mountain, so he probably won't leave the mountain. You just stay in Tiger Ridge and don't cause trouble everywhere. Fortunately, Master didn't order me to kill you. Thank you, fourth senior brother. Also, find out about those mounted brigands, so that I can answer to Master. Senior brother has a point. I will definitely look into this matter. Farewell, senior brother. Are you all right, Chief? I'm fine. Don't panic and calm down, all of you. That was a close call. Seventh senior brother was right. Meridians are too old. Dantian and Sea of Qi lacked vitality, making it extremely difficult to gather energy. It seemed that the cultivation techniques and experiences of my disciples in my mind is not of much use. It was probably due to physical reasons. The present cultivation world was facing a problem that was very difficult to solve. As a cultivator aged, the meridians grew old, and the vitality of the Dantian and Sea of Qi reduced, causing the strength to drop. It was because Tiandao was getting old and his strength was declining that he gradually became less and less intimidating to his disciples, which eventually led to their betrayal. Oh well, it feels really awkward for a young man in his 20s like me to pretend to be as old and steady as a rock. But I had to do it. It would be really strange if I jumped around like a child in my current appearance. It seems that I need to accumulate more life force. Name, Lu Zhou race, human cultivation base, the I-aperture stage of the mystic enlightening realm merit points, 1004 remaining life, 1209 days items, Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X5, wizard. There are 1000 merit points, but they are too few. According to the speed at which I am accumulated merit points, it would be quite difficult to return to my youth. Old forth killing those mounted brigands and the worshipping of many people, which had given me quite many reward points. These tasks all had very lucrative merit points as rewards. You honor? Yes, Master. What is major happening in the outside world? Master, I stay on Jinting Court Mountain all day long and cannot know what is going on in the world. This is something that 7th senior brother is good at. His intelligence network covers the whole world and already has information nodes in many places. Master has always been indifferent to the world. Why the sudden interest in worldly affairs? That's a problem. There is a station in Tongzi, the town nearest to Jinting Court Mountain. Cultivators often stop there to rest and share information while others will pay them for information. Really, Master? You can go there and acquire information. Why are you so happy? Does staying on the mountain upset you? No. I just feel a little bored because I haven't been out for a long time. Then go now. Remember, you're not allowed to reveal who you are or kill people at will. What if someone bullies me? Just go and do as I bid. Don't give me so many excuses. As if that will happen, who can bully you? Ouch. Go now. When will I be able to fly in the sky like that? Disciple will obey Master's orders. What should I do next? Although Jinting Court Mountain is the home to villains, it did not rule out the possibility that there would be other assassins like Zhou Jifeng. Master, I fixed 3 arrays. There are 5 more that need to be fixed. There are 5 more. Master, at this rate, I'm afraid I can't finish the task of repairing all the arrays myself. Are you not convinced that I made you fix the arrays as punishment? I only punished them by asking them to repair the arrays, and yet they came and complained. At such a critical time, he cannot be weak. No, this disciple dares not. Disciplining disciples is essentially the same as managing subordinates in my previous life. If you can't fix them in 1 year, spend 2 years or even 3 years to fix them. I'll not spare you easily if you raise any objections again. Understood, Master. I was too lazy, please forgive me. When will I be able to? I will continue fixing the arrays now. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. 10 consecutive draws, thank you for trying. Deducted merit points 500. System, can you have a little conscience? Don't you feel guilty cheating my merit points? Current merit points, 504. I want to purchase a reversal card. Use it. Merit points, 4. Today, sun feels very nice. If you spend all your money, you will not think about it anymore. So, the only thing left for me to do now is lie down and wait for death? It's hard to find anything to do with this old body. In my previous life, old people could still go to parks to play chess, card games, or walk the dog. Ding. The side quest of instigating Zhou Jifeng's defection is completed. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Huh? Ding. Zhou Jifeng's hostility level is zeroed, and his loyalty is 10%. Ding! 2 elders are killed. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Zhao Yu has done a good job. Master, this disciple has completed the task and is now reporting back to you. Loyalty, 58%. His loyalty actually dropped to 58%. Clearly, there was a problem. After killing those mounted brigands, I immediately sent a letter back with a bird. Then, I went to Tiger Ridge and met 8th junior brother. No, I met the traitor Zhu Honggong. And, I taught him a lesson. Every word I said is true, and I dare not to lie to Master. You have done a good job. Thank you, Master. But how's the investigation into the people who kidnapped your little junior sister's family? It's still in progress. Zhu Honggong claimed that it has nothing to do with him. I thought about it carefully and felt that he really had no reason to do it. Besides, those people are little junior sister's family. Although he has betrayed Master, I don't think he would have done something so evil. You have a point, other than that? Nod. Anything else? Ah, that wasn't all you discussed when you went to see Old Eighth, was it? Does Master have spiritual eyes, through which he has seen and learned everything? How is that possible? I can admit anything, but I must hide my rebellious thoughts at all costs. Master, we really didn't talk about anything else. Forget it. Since you don't want to tell me, I'll not force you. You've done a good job this time. Go help your 3rd senior brother fix the arrays. If I have any needs, I'll summon you. Yes, Master. Where is little junior sister? It's none of your business. I understand, Master. Loyalty has indeed declined. Stop. This guy is harboring ill thoughts. Mingxian, have you got something else to say? Master, I've cultivated the Bluewood technique to the last level. But, no matter how hard I cultivate it, I just can't comprehend the essence of the last level. I hope Master can give me some guidance. He is testing me. Tiandao had deliberately not taught all the scripts of the Bluewood technique. If I give it to Mingxian now, it would not take him long to break through with that talent of his. Old Fourth, impatience is the biggest taboo for a cultivator. Behind every almighty expert is hundreds of years of boring meditation and hardship. I remember your last breakthrough was just 60 years ago. Why are you in such a hurry to scale to a higher level? At that moment, I would be in danger. This, moreover, it is your perception you have to rely on when you approach the bottleneck. Your perception is good enough, but you must not go astray and become impatient. Master, thank you for enlightening me. I was a fool to not see that. Master, there is a fist style which I can't seem to use correctly. I hope Master can give me some guidance. Ugh. He must have heard some slanderous words from Old Eighth and grown suspicious, so he has come back to test me. If I refused, it would only aggravate his suspicion. But, how am I going to guide Mingxian? I'm only in the mystic enlightening realm, and he is a divine court expert. It's like asking a child to teach an adult. Master, which part can't you use correctly? I feel I can't bring out the strongest power of this fist style. It feels stuck somewhere as I use it. Show me how you practice it outside the gazebo. Yes, Master. Kicks the ground. Master, this is the one. You dare to attack me. Master, can you please tell me the flaw in my punch? To be frank, I didn't see clearly at all. It was simply too fast. The fist style was indeed taught to Mingxian by Tiandao, and similar to the cultivation technique, he did not teach the other the script of the last level. There was no problem with Mingxian's fist style. It was just that it was not backed by the last set of scripts. Therefore, its power was greatly reduced. At the end of the day, it was a matter of choice. When disciples master the knowledge, their master would lose his job. You have cultivated this fist style to perfection. I can see no problem. Ah. Old Fourth raises one hand. I was wrong. I beg your pardon, Master. I have taught you how to cultivate, but I never taught you how to behave. You might be able to fool some kids with your little tricks, but how dare you use them on me? I was wrong. I dare not deceive Master. Master has seen through everything. He knows everything I had done with Zhu Honggong. Lu Zhou and Mingshi in mind. Old Third. Greetings, Master. As expected. Since you are here, stand in the open and watch. Do you think I don't know that you were hiding in a corner? Lu Zhou and Duan Muxing mind. Please forgive me, Master. Tiandao had planted seeds of horror in their hearts. After all, if they were common villains, they would have jumped up and fought back. It is good that you have come, Old Third. Your junior brother has some questions about his fist style. You will help him find out the problem. Be sure to practice well. Yes, Master. I will definitely help fourth junior brother find out the problem. Why did this happen to me? I'm no match for Duan Muxing at all. Master is getting more and more cunning. In the past, he always beat us himself, but he has asked senior brother to beat me this time. Old Fourth, let's go. Senior brother, be gentle on me. Mingshi finally became suspicious of me. At this rate, he will find excuses to fight with me sooner or later, and I'll be forced to waste a peak form experience card. The reason that Tiandao was able to reach a point where no one else could, in addition to his profound cultivation base, should be that he had obtained many trump cards from the system. That was what made his 9 disciples and the orthodox cultivators in the world afraid of him. Unfortunately, the only trump cards I have at the moment are 2 peak form experience cards and nothing else. I have to think of a way to solve this before it gets worse. In the afternoon. Master, I spent half a day at Tangzi Station and did get some information. Ah. Tell me. After Master repelled the top 10 experts, the top 10 sects are all adjusting themselves, and it is said that they dare not take in any new disciples. Also, after Luo Chanfeng died, the Heavenly Sword sect plunged into internal strife, and their eldest disciple, Zhou Jifeng, left the sect. Anything else? The other sects are well behaved. It's just that eldest senior brother and second senior brother, the sect leader of the Nether sect, kept sending people to find out news about Jingting Court Mountain. The sect leader of the Nether sect seems to be extremely wary of Master. I taught him many things, which made him into the fearful sect leader of the Nether sect and gave him a peak level, perfected cultivation base of the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Even so, he cannot touch me. Master is invincible. Stop currying favor like your senior brothers. What else have you heard? I also heard that a chicken was stolen from the house of Aunt Zhang. Uncle Chen's wife is in love with Uncle Wang. Oh. You just need to tell me events that are important or related to the cultivation world. Oh. The Huashan faction was destroyed, a country annexed by other countries because it was too weak, and some experts robbed and killed. Although she is young, she has an incredible memory and great potential. Fortunately, she has not turned evil completely. 20 minutes later. Go get your senior brothers here. Yes. Ding. A side quest is completed, Discipline Mingshi. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Master. Mingshi Yin's loyalty is still at 59%. Although the discipline just now had subdued him temporarily, he still has doubts about his master. Duan Muxing is slightly better, his loyalty was maintained at 65% and rather stable. Only little Yuaner's loyalty is always high. The reason I called you here is that I need you to do a few things for me. Master, please tell us what you need, and we will devote ourselves entirely to complete the tasks. Zhou Jifeng has defected from the Heavenly Sword sect. You are responsible for tracking and investigating him. With his current status and position, he should have no trouble joining a new sect. When you have any news, report it to me at once. Old Fourth. Yes, Master. I'm giving you a rather special mission. In my life, I've committed many evils and taught 9 villainous disciples who shook the world. Because of my past actions and my disciples, I was reviled by the world. I want you to get rid of the scourge in our sect. Get rid of the scourge. Master, although my cultivation base is in the divine court realm, I'm far weaker than eldest senior brother, Yu Zhenghai, and second senior brother Yu Shanrong. In fact, I'm no match for even junior sister Tianqing. She owns the amorous hoop, which is a heaven-grade treasure, and she has killed countless people. I'm afraid that she has already broken into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. He is speaking the truth. It was with the weapons they possessed and combined with their fearsome cultivation base that these disciples, who had defected from their master, were able to hold sway over the world, occupy a place for themselves, and become the evil villains whose names were heard all over the world. It was with the weapons they possessed and combined with their fearsome cultivation base that these disciples, who had defected from their master, were able to hold sway over the world, occupy a place for themselves, and become the evil villains whose names were heard all over the world. And the reason that Duan Musheng, Ming Shiyin, and Zhao Yu did not leave was that Ji Tiandao did not give them weapons and complete cultivation techniques. The eldest disciple, Yu Zhenghai, possessed the Jasper Saber, which was a heaven-grade treasure. At its maximum power, the saber could even break apart the avatar of the same realm as him. The second disciple, Yu Shanrong, possessed the longevity sword, which was also a heaven-grade treasure. Ming Shiyin is indeed too weak when compared with these 3 villainous disciples. Old Eight's cultivation base is only at the Dao controlling stage of the divine court realm, while you are at the Dao transforming stage. You will start with him. The divine court realm was divided into 3 stages, Dao Shopping, Dao Controlling, and Dao Transforming, the last being the highest stage. You have met with Old Eighth not long ago, haven't you? Yes, I did go to Tiger Ridge, but Old Eighth is so stupid that I suspect he was coaxed into defecting from the sect by 7th junior brother. He doesn't deserve to die. Come here. Master. Shake. 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 Look me in the eye. Your eyes are flickering, which shows that you are very nervous. Also, I can sense a faint energy fluctuation from you. Are you afraid that your master will attack you? Please forgive me, Master. Master's cultivation base is unfathomable, and I know I am no match for you. The defensive gesture is just an instinctive, unintentional act. He was really frightened. Ji Tiandao only used one method to discipling his disciples in the past, that was, through brutal beating. The disciples' hearts would be filled with fear and hatred until one day, when they had the strength to compete with their master, they would likely kill him. It was inevitable that things would come to this point today. Therefore, I'm not too angry. I know what you are thinking, so I'm giving you a chance now. On that paper is the final script of the Bluewood technique. I'm giving it to you now. With it, your cultivation base will go one step further, and maybe you can even advance into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. According to Master's old way, if I take it, I will at least have my hand broken. However, since Master repelled the top 10 experts, his temperament has changed greatly, and even his routine has changed. In other words, I can take it. Thank you, Master. I will definitely spare no effort to rid the scourge in our sect. Loyalty plus 10%. Ding. You've disciplined Ming Shiyin and are rewarded with 200 reward points. You may leave now. Yes. Envious. Both of them want to have a weapon. But Ji Tiandao's items are all gone, making it impossible for me to fulfill their wishes now. I hope you do your job well and don't let me down. I understand, Master. Master. I'm going to repair the formation. Master, I want to go out on a mission too. You're still young and lack experience. You will stay with me. Master, isn't the task of spying on Zhou Jifeng assigned to senior sister Zhao Yu? Zhao Yu's way of doing things is too erratic, not stable enough. She has finished her task for 2 days and has not returned so far, nor can she do it. Ah, is it possible that senior sister doesn't want to come back anymore? I can't believe senior sister Zhao Yu is also like that. Furious. Just ignore her. There had been no news from Zhao Yu after her first letter. Mingxuan had only gone out once and his loyalty was reduced to below the passing level, so Zhao Yu should have been also persuaded by someone to defect. I can't figure out her reason for defection because a great part of Tiandao's memory is lost. Anyway, it's not an overnight project to discipline and tame these disciples. Master, she betrayed you and the sect. How can we simply ignore her? My main priority now is to restore the life force and increase my cultivation base as quickly as possible. In that case, you will also find out news about Zhao Yu at the station for the next few days. I understand, Master. Leave me alone. You may cultivate on your own. Yes. Old Fourth, you are really lucky this time. Master not only didn't blame you, but also gave you the final part of the blue wood technique. I have no idea what Master was thinking. Maybe I really thought too much. What do you mean? I've completed the task, so it is reasonable for Master to reward me. However, Old Seventh said that Master possessed a secret drug that can temporarily conceal his injury, so I thought of testing him. You really have the nerve. But it's too late to regret now. Among the fellow disciples who are still on Jingting Court Mountain, now you are the cleverest. I can't believe you would do such a stupid thing. Even I could figure it out myself without being told by Old Seventh. If Master were not wounded and his cultivation base were at its peak, why would he stay on the mountain? With Master's temper, he would have gone out to finish the enemies if he were healthy and in his peak form. During the last fierce battle with the top 10 experts, he had used many ultimate skills, and yet he was perfectly fine. No ordinary cultivator would dare to waste energy like that. Senior brother, I've always wanted the complete bluewood technique. With it, I believe it won't take me long to reach the perfected level of the divine court realm. Maybe I can even step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm, just like eldest senior brother and second senior brother. Now that I have finally got it, however, I feel somewhat lost. Ever since junior sister Tianxin deserted the sect, Master stopped teaching the final part of all the cultivation techniques and giving out heaven-grade treasures. But he made an exception for you this time. You are afraid that Master has other thoughts, aren't you? Indeed. What do you think it is? Grab. My advice is to faithfully complete the tasks assigned to us by Master. Think about it, Master is wounded now, and he is approaching the end of his life, so he won't harm us. Also, the top 10 sects have suffered heavy losses, and they won't dare to attack Jingting Court Mountain rashly. I believe that Jingting Court Mountain will still be our protective shield for a long time to come. That makes sense. Senior brother, you are a man of great wisdom, and your words have enlightened me. Ding. You are rewarded with 200 merit points from disciplining Mingxuan. Mingxuan's loyalty increases by 5%. Duanmuxing's loyalty increases by 5%. The old villain had reached the end of his life, and therefore he needed to control his disciples with such a method. Therefore, he did not dare to give them the final part of their cultivation techniques, but I have no need for it because my journey has just begun. A 3 condensing flowers avatar costs 3,000 merit points, but I only have 1,000 points. It is far from enough. Should I wait a little longer? Name, Luzhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, the I-Aperture stage of the Mystic Enlightening Realm Avatar, 2 Transformed Powers Merit Points, 1,004 Remaining Life, 1,509 Days Items, G Tiandao Peak Form Card X2, Critical Block Card, Passive, X5. No, I can't afford to wait. My health is too poor, and I don't want to repeat Tiandao's mistake. It is because of old age that his cultivation base gradually reduced. But a reversal card costs 500 merit points, which is too expensive. Well, I think I'll try my luck first. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. I tried 5 times in a row and spent 250 merit points, and yet all I got was a bunch of thank you for trying. System, you have given me 23 times of thank you for trying in a row, including the 18 times before this. Is there any problem with the probability of your lucky draw? I still have 754 merit points. I will try 2 more times and then use the balance to buy a reversal card. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. I'll try just 1 more time, and if it still gives me nothing this time, I'll stop. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. 1 more time. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. A total of 33 luck points. I got nothing but thank you for trying. Only 104 merit points left. I think I understand now. These are not luck points, but bad luck points, right? Fine, I admit defeat, since there is nothing he could do or buy with so little merit points. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points and 33 luck points. You have received a cultivation technique, 3 scrolls of heaven writing. An avatar, 3 condensing flowers. Reversal cards X10. If I were to purchase this, a 3 condensing flowers avatar would cost me 3,000 merit points, while 10 reversal cards would require 5,000 merit points. They are all amazing. I also want a cultivation technique called the 3 scrolls of heaven writing. Open it. The first one is called the human scroll of heaven writing. The human scroll is the prologue of heaven writing, and it is also called the nether book of 3 lives. When one cultivates it to the highest level, one can comprehend the secret of life and death and master transmigration. The contents that follows are all messy writing like meaningless symbols. I can't understand any of them. Great, you do live up to your name, the heaven writing that cannot be read. 10 reversal cards. According to the rate at which each card can give me about 300 days of life force, I just won myself nearly 10 years of life. It's truly a jackpot. I have to use them now. With a lifespan of 3,000 days, ever since I had traveled to this world, I did not have such a pleasant feeling, the feeling of being young. I can feel that the activities in my sea of Qi and Dantian, which are filled with energy brought by the 3 condensing flowers avatar. Although it's nowhere near as much as the energy brought by the peak form experience card, it's still far stronger than before. The avatar has also increased my cultivation base to the Qi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the Qi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm merit points, 54 avatar, 3 condensing flowers remaining life, 4,509 days items. Tiandao peak form card X2, critical block card, passive, X3, wizard cultivation techniques, 3 scrolls of heaven writing. Note, the cultivating of the heaven writing is not the same as any other cultivation techniques in the cultivation world. The host can enlighten extraordinary power while reading it. Enlighten? Is this how the heaven writing is cultivated? 3 scrolls of heaven writing. Although I could not cultivate any of the techniques in my memory, but I had the experience and knowledge of cultivating them. Even then, this is the first time he have heard of such a cultivating method. Cultivators begin their journey with the tempering of their bodies. They stepped into the body tempering realm, cultivated their tendons, bones, and skin, and broke through 9 stages into the mystic enlightening realm. Then, they advanced through the 5 apertures of heart, mouth, nose, eye, and ear of the mystic enlightening realm into the sense condensing realm, then broke through the 3 stages into the Brahmasi realm, and finally opened 8 meridians and stepped into the divine court realm. A cultivator is considered a grand cultivator when he stepped into the divine court realm. There were only 3 levels of grand cultivators: the divine court realm, the nascent divinity tribulation realm, and the mysterious heaven saint realm. From the ancient times, cultivators who truly stepped into the mysterious heaven saint realm only existed in the legends. Nobody had seen them. It was said that only by stepping into this realm could a cultivator break free of the limit of lifespan and become immortal. Tiandao was just 1 step away when he died in the gazebo. What a pity, what a pity. Now that I think about it, this way of traveling seems to be good. Open the quest menu. Current main quest, Tame the Villainous Disciples. Side quest number 1, Discipline the 8th Disciple, Zhu Honggong. Side quest number 2, Investigate Zhou Jifeng. Executor, Duan Musheng. It seems that at the moment, taming and disciplining villainous disciples and assigning tasks are the most important ways to obtain merit points. The 8th disciple, Zhu Honggong, is rather slow-witted, so he should be the easiest to tame, but why hasn't he shown any loyalty to me? Judging from the information brought back by Mingxirin, the 8th disciple should have been incited by the 7th disciple. Old 7th was good at calculation, so if he wished to gain a foothold in the cultivation world, he should have already established a good connection with the eldest and second eldest disciple. It's far from enough to tame and discipline a certain disciple at a time. Only when my strength is improved can I deter my villainous disciples and those orthodox cultivators. But at present, my cultivation base is still too weak. Jinting Court Mountain still remains a major target for the world to attack. It's a little tricky to solve this situation. Let's comprehend the heaven writing first. 2 days later. Derived Moan Palace. You should have left Jinting Court Mountain long ago. Derived Moan Palace Master, Yi Tianxin. She ranked 9th on the Black Roll and was the 6th disciple of the greatest old villain in the world. Why wait until now? Well, I was not as lucky as you. Junior sister. I thought I could get something from that old thing, but I didn't expect him to be so stingy. Ever since you left the sect, he has never trusted us. Ever since you left the sect, he has never trusted us. That's what I advised you at the beginning. I've already told you this, senior sister. Although you joined the sect before me, there are things that you don't see. I wonder how many treasures the old man hid. A pity that they are about to be buried in a grave together with him. I can give senior sister an idea. Oh? What idea? The old man has always doted on little junior sister. You can use her to try his bottom line. 3rd and 4th senior brothers are showing signs of disloyalty, so he will not trust them completely. Only little junior sister can stay close and protect him. Even though he have some secret drug and trump cards, but those things cannot compare to a living person. If truth be told, I would never dare to threaten my master with my little junior sister. I feared that if he were provoked, he will use his trump cards to kill me, just like what he did to Luo Changfeng. This. Senior sister, you are afraid. No, I'm not. Yes, you are afraid, senior sister. Do you remember how that old thing treated us in the past? You must be cruel and not soft-hearted. I understand everything you say, but the problem is, even eldest senior brother wouldn't dare do it. If I did this and angered the old man, it would be my death. Senior sister, you've been on the mountain for too long, and it has slowed our wits. Who said you have to do it yourself? You are still afraid, senior sister. Look at eldest senior brother, second senior brother, and me, aren't we still alive and kicking? I admit that the old thing does have trump cards, but he is very cautious, and he won't use them easily. Otherwise, do you think he would spare our lives? It also proves that his trump cards are limited. Besides, he is growing older, so his sea of chi is getting drier. When the time comes, he will be filled with hatred and use all his trump cards. It will be most dangerous to stay with him. You have a point there. So, the pressing matter at the moment is to use a trick to find out about his trump cards. In the worst case, if he knows that we are behind it, we can just avoid him. Yes, we may be no match for him, but we can wait until he dies. It's safe to say that Yi Tianqin had not relied on her cultivation base alone to have her current status, but also her cunning wisdom. No wonder even old 7th praised 6th junior sister for her cleverness when we were together on the mountain. Although I am her senior sister, there is a big gap between our cultivation bases, and Yi Tianqin has a heaven-grade weapon, the amorous hoop. So in terms of strength, I am not as good as the 6th junior sister. Senior sister, stay in Derived Moon Palace for the time being. When you make a decision, I'll definitely help you in every way possible. All right. Sorry to trouble you, junior sister. 4th day. To get the mental intelligence of others, we should know that there is no difference in the hearts of the people in the 3,000 worlds. They are like one world. To get the divine power of an unobstructed, pure heaven eye, we should know that the so-called the human scroll of heaven writing. I could understand the summary on the title page, but the others are all in the fog, without meaning. The difficulties to understand them are 100 times more painful than reading and comprehending classical Chinese writings in the college entrance exam. His is somewhat similar to Taoism among the hundreds of schools of thought on earth. Master, you have been staying in seclusion for 4 days. 4th senior brother was here to see you yesterday, but I did not dare to disturb you, so I've asked him to leave. No. Time had flown by. Reading the heaven writing was a boring process, but I did not expect that 4 days had passed in the blink of an eye. Did old 4th mention anything? He should have encountered problems while cultivating the last part of the Bluewood technique. Master, you've grown younger. Hey. The reason I shut myself in seclusion is not only to improve my cultivation base, but also for the sake of this old body. You've been working hard these days. Hee. This is my duty as Master's disciple. I believe Master can definitely make the breakthrough and become the first cultivator in the world of Great Yin who steps into the mysterious Heaven Saint realm. Ha ha ha. Did old Third send back any letters these days? Senior brother did not send back any letters. I have not heard any prompt from the system about the task I had assigned to them. With Duan Musheng's cultivation base, it should not be difficult to investigate Zhou Jifeng. However, a few days had passed, and I still did not hear the system's prompt. Even so, Duan Musheng should have reported the progress with a letter. Why was there no news from him at all? This is strange. Master, could third senior brother be the same as senior sister Zhao Yu? No, that's impossible. Duan Musheng's loyalty is over 70%, not as low as Zhao Yu's. And if he deserted the sect, the system should have prompted me. But I heard nothing from the system, and that meant Duan Musheng has not deserted yet. Then why is he not reporting back? Master, I also don't think third senior brother will betray the sect. He is an honest man and would not do such a treacherous thing. It's impossible to judge a man's heart from his face. Unless their loyalty reached 80% and above, I would not trust them completely. After all, Zhao Yu's loyalty was 60%, and yet she still deserted the sect. Master, in this world, it's extremely hard to predict one's mind. I have to be on guard at all times. Fourth senior brother is here. He has almost completely comprehended the last part of the Bluewood technique. I can't see at all. I have to say, the talent of these villains is enviable. This is that. Master? Greetings, Master. You may rise. Master has become younger, and the aura, it really makes people shudder. I can see that you have almost completely comprehended the last part of the blue wood technique. The cultivation technique you are practicing is a wood element technique, which has the ability to give you extra life force. Make good use of this advantage and don't neglect your practice. Loyalty plus 2%. Thank you for the guidance, Master. I will remember it. After many years, ever since 6th junior sister left Jingting Court Mountain, Master had stopped guiding us disciples. He even gave little Yuaner, whom he doted on the most, just a book of cultivation technique and rarely talked to her. I did not expect that under the situation where almost everyone was deserting, Master would still be so generous as to provide me guidance. Master, when I was practicing the blue wood technique, I flew over Anyang and heard a piece of news. Tell me. It seems that the people of the CI family, which is also little junior sister's family, have been kidnapped by someone again. What? I volunteer myself to investigate this matter, and I'll definitely find out the culprit and get rid of them once and for all. Master, let me handle it this time. After all, they are her family, so it's perfectly normal for her to be panicked. However, Mingxuan is indeed more experienced in handling this matter. Croak. Messenger bird. And his cultivation base is stronger as well. It seems safer to let him attend to this. Yuaner. Master, a letter from 3rd senior brother. Master, when I went to the Heavenly Sword Sect to investigate, I found that their sect leader position was temporarily vacant and that Zhou Jifeng had left the sect. After investigating further, I discovered that he had joined the Righteous Sect. The sect leader of the Righteous Sect, Zhang Yuanshan, appointed him as one of the sect's 4 elders, making him the youngest elder of the sect. Due to Zhang Yuanshan's profound cultivation base, I didn't go deep into the Righteous Sect, read it. But, from the information I gathered, Zhang Yuanshan publicly insulted Master several times and declared to the cultivation world that his sect was at odds with Jingting Court Mountain. Too many people in this world hate me, and adding one more will not change that. When I was investigating at the Bamboo Mountain, the headquarters of the Righteous Sect, I fought a fierce battle with their second elder, Dudafong, and won. A pity that I failed to kill that devious guy. As soon as I get my condition adjusted, I plan to visit the Righteous Sect at night and assassinate Zhang Yuanshan to help Master vent the anger. Master, that Dudafong is a divine court expert after all. I reckon 3rd senior brother must have been wounded by him. 3rd senior brother is risking his life. Under Zhang Yuanshan, Dudafong is the strongest expert of the Righteous Sect. His cultivation base is at the perfected stage of the Divine Court realm, just one step away from the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm. When Tiandao was jointly attacked by the top 10 experts, he was the one who led hundreds of cultivators to attack Tiandao's disciples. Duan Musheng had always hated this man. But Duan Musheng is overreaching himself by planning to assassinate Zhang Yuanshan. Old Third looks like a simple guy, but he is courageous, wise, and has his own ideas. The sect leader of the Righteous Sect, Zhang Yuanshan, had already stepped into the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm hundreds of years ago. Although your 3rd senior brother is a divine court expert, he is one realm weaker from Zhang Yuanshan. He would be digging his own grave if he really carried out the assassination. Then why did senior brother mention that? Zhao Yu has just deserted, I understand now. 3rd senior brother is using that to show his loyalty. Hee. Master, you're right. It seems that I'm a much simpler guy than him. Oh. Duan Musheng's understanding of me is still based on Tiandao's image. If Tiandao were still here, he would no doubt make Duan Musheng take risks and visit the Righteous Sect at night. But, even if he really went, Duan Musheng would definitely put his safety as the utmost priority and pretend to be injured. In this way, the rift between the master and the disciple would grow larger, eventually forming a vicious cycle. Old Fourth, I was going to make you fix the arrays of Jingting Court Mountain. The shield can stop experts of the nascent Divinity Tribulation realm, but now, Old Third has this task, and I want you to help him. After this is over, stay on the mountain and focus on your cultivation. I will give you all heaven-grade treasures. Disciple will obey master order. Loyalty plus 5%. If I could get a heaven-grade treasure, I would be more than willing to stay on the mountain for 5 years or even 10 years, not to mention just 3 years. Many cultivators had failed to obtain a heaven-grade treasure until their death. Eldest senior brother, Yu Zhenghai, owned the Jasper Saber and had used it to lop off the heads of tens of thousands of cultivators, making a name for himself. Practitioners of the same level, without the heaven-grade treasure, can only be slaughtered by others. It was said that the difference between a cultivator with and without a heaven-grade treasure was like a grandfather and a grandson, where the former could easily teach the latter a hard lesson. For many years, Master had been extremely cautious about giving out heaven-grade treasures, and I did not expect that he would promise to reward us with heaven-grade treasures at this critical moment. Master, what about little junior sister's family? This matter is not simple. I'll make a decision after discussing with little Yuaner. I understand. I'm leaving now to support third senior brother. When we complete the task, we will return to Jinting Court Mountain at once to repair the shield. Go. Look down on. Master. Master, why do you seem to take that Zhou Jifeng seriously? There's nothing special about him. The reason I spared his life when he tried to assassinate me is that I want him to find out the Heavenly Sword Sect's true colors, so that he can become a great threat to them when he grows stronger. Even if he chooses not to submit under Jinting Court Mountain, he will be at odds with the Heavenly Sword Sect sooner or later. I just want to make sure he's still alive. Master, you used to finish your enemy by killing them directly, but now I know how to use my brain. Is that what you are trying to say? I am killing 2 birds with 1 stone by doing so. The first thing I wish to achieve is discipline my villainous disciples with carrots and sticks and pull them over to my side. While the second is to preserve Jinting Court Mountain's strength. Although these disciples are evil, Jinting Court Mountain's strength would greatly reduce without them. If I did not give them weapons, they would be like toothless tigers. As for dealing with the top 10 sects, it was far too early to do that right now. Well, I'm not blaming you. Master, are you going to let me handle the matter of the CI family? This matter is not as simple as it seems. The reason why I didn't let your 4th senior brother handle it is that I'm worried that he would solve it too simply and crudely. The way Mingshi handled the previous kidnapping. The 4th disciple was almost imitating Tiandao in the way he handled it. He killed all the mounted brigands, rescued the people, and that was it. He was not even serious about finding out the culprit behind the incident. Master, please help my family. I will go to Anyang myself. What? Master, you want to handle this yourself? The master had not left Jinting Court Mountain for a long time. Although nobody had said anything, everyone vaguely guessed that it was due to physical reasons. But I did not expect that he would leave the mountain because of the CI family. Little Yuaner's loyalty plus 5%. This matter must not be leaked out. Also, leave a letter to inform your senior brothers that they must keep it a secret, and that if there's anything else, I will send them letters with carrier pigeons. I understand, Master. By doing so, I could not only send orders to my disciples across long distance, but also put myself in a safe place. As long as I slightly tidied up my current appearance, no one would know or believe that I am the old villain of Jinting Court Mountain. Wizard. Master, you have changed your mount? Come on up. I dare not ride on Master's mount. The flying speed of a divine court expert is fast, but it was still much slower than a flying mount. It's fine. You can sit in front of me. We can arrive at Anyang in less than 2 hours. Moreover, it took energy for a cultivator to fly. To win against a flying mount, one would have to use a divine ability like Soul Chase. But these divine abilities usually consumed more energy, so they were not suitable for traveling. For most cultivators, it was already considered an astonishing achievement to capture and tame a legendary mount like Wizard, let alone ride one. There was a saying in the cultivation world, if you don't own a legendary mount at birth, you won't have one for the rest of your life. Sit tight. Hiss. 2 hours later. Anyang City. We have arrived. Little Yuaner? Master, I didn't mean it, but the Wizard is too beautiful. Beautiful? Yes, I've never seen such a beautiful mount before. We have arrived. I need to put away the mount before it attracts unwanted attention. Also, your attire and aura is special, so you need to change slightly. I understand, Master. Goodbye. Come often when you are free. Hee. Master, you look more like a farmer now. It doesn't matter. From now on, you and I will be a pair of grandfather and grandchild. I understand, Master. What? Ugh, grandpa. 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 Little Yuaner is so mischievous, she keeps calling me Grandpa. I was only 28 years old in my previous life, and it's kind of embarrassing to be called a grandpa. After you get used to it, you will gradually feel nothing. Luckily, I have a system that can let me grow younger. Otherwise, I would rather not travel. I didn't expect Anyang to be so prosperous. Hee. Grandpa, this is so fun. Hey, little girl, you haven't paid me money. Go away. It is your blessing that I am trying your halls. If you make another sound, I'll rip your mouth apart. Yuaner. Ah. Grandpa. Pay him. But Grandpa, he is so fierce, I listened to you and never beat him for that. Believe it or not, I'll kill you. These villainous disciples must be used to robbing things from others, so they did not even know the basic principles of treating and dealing with others now. Fortunately, after going down the mountain, these problems were exposed. Well, I'll have to teach them slowly. If everybody robs things from others like you, who would want to make sugar-coated haws again? Ding! You have disciplined little Yuaner and are rewarded with 100 merit points. Oh! Here, take it. Go and have a look there. Okie dokie, Grandpa. So many. I squeeze. I'm squeeze. I'm squeezing. Get out of the way. She kicked a hole in the ground. She must be at least a 5th-tier body tempering expert. Heavens, little Yuaner's temper is far more violent than when she was on the mountain. No wonder the group of villainous disciples always wanted to leave Jinting Court Mountain to carry out tasks. She's just a little girl. Why is she so strong? A body tempering expert. Because it was free and more comfortable to go out than to stay on the mountain. Not bad. Little girl, have you come here to join our sect as well? You have an amazing foundation, and the kick just now shows that your cultivation base is at the 5th tier of the body tempering realm at the least. Well, register yourself. From today on, you will be a member of the Azure Dragon Association's Anyang Division. What? When did I say I want to join your stinking dragon association? You are bold, little girl. How dare you insult the Azure Dragon Association? What is Azure Dragon Association? What are you doing here? Tell me now, my grandpa is waiting. Who is this wild girl? You are here to mess things up, aren't you? How could you not know about the Azure Dragon Association? Stop it. Interesting, old man, you are a 7th or 8th tier body tempering expert? Yuaner, you can make the Azure Dragon Association and Anyang help with the investigation. I understand, Grandpa. Hey, you, come over here right now. Ha, I bet this wild girl doesn't know that Azure Dragon Association is backed by the Nether Sect. What? The Nether Sect? Are you afraid now? The sect leader of the Nether Sect is eldest senior brother. Did you say the Azure Dragon Association is backed by the Nether Sect? Exactly. Old man, you look good to me. Join us and be a cook. You will eat and drink well, and the Azure Dragon Association will shelter you. Old man, is this your granddaughter? Well, her potential is much greater than yours, and she is also pretty. But I can talk to our chief and let both of you join us together. Master is not talking. I think he's angry now. Silence. Master said that we can't simply kill people. But he didn't say we can't hit people. Who gave you the right to call my grandpa an old man? Unfortunately, if she knew anything about laws, she would not belittle you on her. Does she have no respect for the laws? How dare you attack us? I not only dare to attack you, but also dare to kill you. A mystic enlightening expert. A body tempering expert was strong only in physique, but a mystic enlightening expert began to open the 5 apertures and could pour primordial chi into them to produce energy. Only after reaching the mystic enlightening realm could a person be considered a real cultivator. Please spare our lives, my lady. Please spare our lives, my lady. Why should I? You've done a good job, Your Honor. Hee. I was angry at them for calling you an old man, so I just taught them a lesson. Where are the headquarters of the Azure Dragon Association's branch? 3 miles north of Anyang's-gu River. I've just arrived in Anyang, so I'm not familiar with the people and places here. Go back and tell your chief that I will call on him personally tomorrow. Yes, yes. Get out. Master, it is very thoughtful of you to ask them where their headquarters are, so that we can destroy them all in one go. What nonsense are you talking about? I just want to use them to investigate the kidnapping of the CI family. Ouch. I'm sorry, Master, Your Honor. You have been away from home for many years. Do you still remember where your home is? I only remember that there are 2 stone lions at the front door. My father likes to practice with sabers and spears while my mother likes embroidery best. No, my mom likes me best. Of Tiandao's disciples, some he took from their parents with force while others were sent to him by their parents voluntarily. Little Yuana was very small when her parents sent her to Jinting Court Mountain, and she did not know the reason why they sent her here. Why would any parent want to send their children into a wolf den? The CI family was not hard to find. There were not many wealthy families with the surname of CI. Since Anyang was not large, we found it after asking around. Master, these are the lions I told you about. They are exactly the same as in my memory. Put them down. Now that you are home, don't be so playful. Come down. Who are you looking for? Where are my father and mother? Who are you, little girl? Your parents are not here. It seems appropriate to do so. Sometimes, too much attention to courtesy would greatly affect efficiency. You asked for it. Now get out of my grandpa's way. It looks like your 4th senior brother's news is true. You, come here. Where are my father and mother? Ah. Little Yuana had grown up, and she looked very different from when she was little. So, the steward could not recognize her. What's your name? I am Wang Fugue, the steward of the CI family. What about CIN? They were all kidnapped. She is CI Yuana, the young lady of the CI family. Ah, young miss. You have finally come back. I'm Wang Fugue. Wang Fugue? Let's talk inside. According to Wang Fugue's statement, most of the CI family members had been kidnapped by a gang called Lakeside Gang. No one knew what background this gang had, who ordered them to do it, or where they were located. The CI family had been kidnapped 2 times in a row. Nobody dared to work for them anymore, so the remaining servants and maids had all fled with the valuable things of the family. Wang Fugue was the last person in the mansion. Why didn't you report this to local authorities? I did, but they couldn't find any traces. All the people in the CI family were kidnapped, except those who were outside for tasks. I was lucky to have escaped because I was in a privy. Buzz. Then why didn't you run away? The CI family had treated me well. I will live and die as a member of the CI family. You are very loyal to the family. Fortunately, Yuana didn't kill you. I deserve to be slapped by young miss. You must keep Yuana's return a secret. I'll investigate the kidnapping and rescue them. What? Although I had become much younger, but I still look old and frail. Apart from my imposing manner, I appeared like an old man anyone could knock over with a slap. Wang Fugui only knew that little Yuana was sent away by her father, but he did not know where she was sent to, for what purpose, or the fact that her master was the infamous old villain. Leave us now. Yuana. Yes, master. Go to the Azure Dragon Association tomorrow morning and ask them to find out more about this so-called Lakeside gang. I understand, master. Remember, don't reveal your identity. Okay, master. Ding. The task of supporting Duan Musheng is completed. You are rewarded with 200 merit points. Mingxia Ying has completed the supporting task and should have gone to fix the shield. The task I gave was for the two of them to repair the shield together, but it only showed Mingxia Ying alone in the system. There is only one possibility: Duan Musheng was injured. Meanwhile, at Jinting Court Mountain. I can't believe Master left the mountain. What is he thinking? Cough, cough. Perhaps it is because he has stayed on the mountain for too long and wants to go out for a walk, but he doesn't want to be identified. That does make sense. Master has been acting so out of line these days. I can't figure out what he thinks. In the past, Master had absolute strength, so he did not like to use his brain. After all tricks are meaningless struggles in the face of absolute power. Maybe. The task of repairing the shield will have to be done by yourself, junior brother. I'm afraid that my injury won't heal in 3 to 5 months. No way. You better not go too far in pretending. You and I were both beaten from childhood to adulthood, and we have suffered injuries more serious than this. You are really clever, junior brother. 10 days. If you are still lying in bed after 10 days, I'll stop fixing the shield. When Master comes back, you will be taught a lesson. I don't need 10 days. 7 days are more than enough. Junior brother, you may leave me now. I need to heal myself. It is not so appropriate for 2 single men to stay in the same room. Bah! What exactly are you thinking, Master? Wait, is that a letter? How did Master know that third senior brother is injured? Divine sense out to cover the void hundreds of meters around. Apart from some birds perched on tree branches, I sensed no other creatures or people. But Master, the old man, seemed to be watching around. Went down on his knees. Master, I didn't mean to be rude to you. Rest assured, I'll certainly work hard to fix the shield and take good care of Golden Court Mountain. Let's not panic. As long as I follow Master's way, I'll be fine. Ding! You have disciplined Mingxia Ying and are rewarded with 100 merit points. Mingxia Ying loyalty plus 2%. To gain the power to look into the future, we should know that we cannot say anything about the future, the power to hear everything, so that we can hear voices in all realms at will, the power of speech, which can change the world with words and free the common people from sufferings. I remember when I read the Human Scroll the first time, only the title page was readable. But now, I can read 2 more pages. Is it because both my lifespan and cultivation base have improved? The purpose of cultivating heaven writing was to improve the cultivation base, but I could only read the content after his cultivation base was improved. It seemed to be putting the cart before the horse. Since I stepped into the sense-condensing realm, I had absorbed a lot of energy with the help of the avatar. But, in the face of a divine court expert, I'm still as weak as an ant. You are purposely making things difficult for me, aren't you? Lucky draw. It is an addictive game, and I should wait until I have more merit points. The next morning, at the Azure Dragon Association's headquarters. You mean the person who wounded you is a little girl who looks like she is only 15 or 16 years old, and she was accompanied by an old man in his 70s or 80s? Lu Zhengfeng. An early-stage mystic enlightening cultivator and a 7th or 8th tier body tempering cultivator. What gave them the courage to provoke the Azure Dragon Association? I don't know, Chief. We were recruiting disciples in the street of Anyang when the wild girl suddenly appeared and wounded Officer Jiang. Her grandfather even said, what did he say? He said he will call on you personally today. Bring 20 brothers with you and find the girl who wounded Officer Jiang today. Yes. Chief, a girl wishes to see you. Tell her to go away. She said her patience is limited, and until she can still obey her grandfather's order. She asked you to do as she said. What's happening? Go and have a look. She is so strong. Her cultivation base must be at least at the Brahmasi realm. What should we do? I told you my patience is limited. I have been good enough to not beat you, and yet you made me wait outside? How dare you? The chief is here. Chief, that's her. She is the one who wounded Officer Jiang. She's an expert. No wonder. Are you the head of this shitty Azure Dragon Association? Ugh, the head? Young lady, you should understand that there is always someone who is better than you. Don't think that you are invincible just because you are a Brahmasi expert. What are you talking about? I'm asking you, are you the head of the gang? I am the chief of the Azure Dragon Association's Anyang branch, Lu Zhengfeng. Are you in charge of everything? Of course, I am. Good. I have a task for you. I was trying to figure out what gave the little girl courage to offend the Azure Dragon Association, but in the end, I'm just wasting my breath. That's enough. Take her down. Yes. You are a naughty head. You have opened the 8 meridians of the Brahmasi realm. The Brahmasi realm was divided into 8 meridians. A cultivator could only be considered to have officially stepped into the realm after opening the conception and governor meridians, and reached the highest level after opening the other 6 meridians. When all 8 meridians were opened, the cultivator could use the energy in the meridians to attack. With all 8 meridians opened, the cultivator was invincible below the divine court realm. No matter how powerful the Azure Dragon Association's Anyang branch was, it would not be under a divine court expert. She's so strong. Wait. What do you want me to wait for? I didn't expect that you are a Brahmasi expert with 8 meridians opened. Please pardon me for failing to see that and be merciful. We can talk. I have a task for you. What is it, young miss? I want you to help me investigate the Lakeside Gang. I have never heard of that name before. The Lakeside Gang? They are behind the kidnapping of the CI family. You have 3 days to find them for me. The Lakeside Gang had kidnapped the CI family? This is not something that Azure Dragon Association can be involved in. Say that again? Ugh, my lady, I will certainly find this Lakeside Gang in 3 days. Good. Are you the one who shot me with arrows just now? No. Yes, it was you. Shoo, what a coward. Be obedient. If you don't do as I said, I will decimate your entire Azure Dragon Association. Why didn't I know there is such a young expert in Anyang? It's strange, if it were any other gang who came to attack us, these gang members would have died by now. But this little girl only wounded us and gave us a task. My ass hurts, are you okay? No. The Lakeside Gang, is there such a gang in Anyang? Ding. You have completed the task of mobilizing the Azure Dragon Association and are rewarded with 200 merit points. The CI family still look the same. Tiandao met little Yuan when he came to Anyang for the first time, and that was when he wanted to take her as his disciple. However, he was rejected by her parents. Later, for some unknown reasons, her parents sent her to Jingting Court Mountain by themselves. What enemies did the CI family have over the years? The family never had any enemies. Not even 5 years ago? 5 years ago? Do you mean the Morong family? Tell me about this family. 5 years ago, the Morong family and the CI family were like water and fire. At that time, both families had properties and businesses in the 3 major southern provinces of Great Yan. Master had focused all his efforts on his businesses, which made him a wealthy man. Later, the CI family and the Morong family became sworn enemies. Was the Morong family behind the assassinations? Everyone knew that they did it, but we had no actual proof, so the authorities ignored the cases. Could the Morong family be responsible for this kidnapping as well? It seems back then, it was to protect little Yuan that the CI family had sent her to Tiandao. I dare not jump to a conclusion. The cultivation base of a cultivator who can kidnap all the people in a family would not be lower than the 4 meridian stage of the Brahma Sea realm. Are there any cultivators in the Morong family? Not on the surface. As for whether there are some hiding in the dark, I do not know. Why did you climb over the roof when there is a front door for you to use? Grandpa, if I take the front door, I would have to knock on it and wait for someone to open for me. Climbing over the roof is more convenient. Don't do this again. Oh. Ding. You have disciplined little Yuan and are rewarded with 100 merit points. How are things going? They were very obedient, and they said they will find the lakeside gang for us. Oh? Did you beat them? No, that chief was very friendly. He said, "My lady, I will certainly find this lakeside gang in 3 days." Don't look at me like that, Grandpa. I swear I'm telling the truth, and those are his words. Well, I'll have to teach them slowly. Rome is not built in 1 day. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye. Old mister, why is young miss going to the Azure Dragon Association alone? I'm worried about her safety. If I were you, I would be worried about the safety of the gang members. Ugh. Over the past few days, I've heard the news that the members of the Azure Dragon Association are looking for the Lakeside Gang everywhere, causing quite a stir in Anyang. I could understand Wang Fugui's worry. After all, the Azure Dragon Association was backed by the Nether Sect, the sect leader of which was Yu Zhanghai, an expert ranked 2nd on the Black Roll. Just the name alone was enough to strike terror into one's heart. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding! An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Little Yuan has such a temper. Still can't hold back. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the chi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm merit points, 1254 avatar, 3 condensing flowers remaining life, 4,505 days items. Tiandao peak form card x2, critical block card, passive, x3, wizard cultivation technique, 3 scrolls of heaven writing. There are more than 1,000 merit points. Deducting the rewards from disciplining the disciples and the tasks they had completed, little Yuan had killed at least 50 evil men. I did not expect little Yuan to handle the matter properly as soon as she entered the world. After all, she was still young and had no discretion in doing things. Moreover, I had learned from Wang Fugui over the past few days that the Azure Dragon Association had done many evil deeds, and common people had been suffering under them. The authorities had turned a blind eye to them because they were backed by the Nether Sect, which turned them into a major scourge in Anyang. They deserve to be killed, and they are not worthy of any pity. Fugui, I want you to find out if there are any unusual activities in the Morong family recently. I'll go right now. Hold on. Is there anything else, old mister? Bring this token. No one will dare to stop you if you show it to them. Go now. I understand. Although, all the items Tiandao obtained through the system were gone, but the goodies he plundered when he held sway in the world remained. And this royal token was one of them. As for the rest, which were not convenient to be brought along, I left them in Evil Sky Pavilion. In the afternoon. Master. Kneel down. I was wrong, Master. I shouldn't have killed them. I don't blame you for that. I've told you that this is your home and you have to come in through the front door. Have you forgotten that? Or did you take my words as a mere gust of wind? I'm sorry, Master. I was in a rush and I forgot about that. I promise I won't do it again. Lie face down. You have a pure nature, which is a good thing, but you can't be so wild and have no regard for rules. Since your parents are away, I'll teach you on their behalf. Smack. Hee. It doesn't hurt at all. How dare you play tricks with me? Protective energy. Remove your protective energy. Have mercy, Master. I will not do it again, I promise. Remove it. Protective energy disappears. Without the protective energy, little Yuana was just an ordinary girl. It was not wrong to be free, but she could not act without rules. I could turn a blind eye when she was on the mountain, but if she still acted like that in Anyang, she might attract unwanted attention and spread the news of their presence here to the other villainous disciples. I must punish her appropriately and make her remember not to make mistakes again. Smack. It hurts, Master. Smack. Smack. This time, the stroke was a solid one. In his memory, little Yuana was the only disciple whom Tiandao had never beaten before. The other disciples, from the eldest to the eighth, had been beaten and even seriously wounded by him since they were young, but he always saved their lives and healed them with medicines. Since she was little, her parents were not with her, and her senior brothers and sisters could only give her so much of love, which could not replace her parents. Master was the only person she could rely on, but now, her most respected master had beaten her. How could she not be filled with grievances? You may get up. Master, it really hurts. Good, I want you to feel that. I've told you to forget everything I taught you in the past and remember what I tell you now. I will, Master. Eat a piece of candy. It won't hurt if you eat a piece of candy. Yes. Ding. You have sternly disciplined the ninth disciple, little Yuana. You are rewarded with 300 merit points. I was watching her loyalty when I punished her, and I found that it did not reduce. It meant that when the loyalty was over 80%, it would not reduce as long as I did not do something that disappointed the disciple and principal. Little Yuana was easy to educate, but the other 8 disciples. The Azure Dragon Association said there was no lakeside gang, and it was just a fake gang temporarily formed by a group of cultivators. Temporarily formed? Yes. They lied and even invited helpers from the E province to kill me. I was seized by anger, so I beat them. Beat? Ugh, I killed them. That's enough. Who dares to bully you if they are not divine court experts? They had invited some mighty experts. If I didn't fight back, I wouldn't be able to see you again, Master. By right now, Wang Fugue should have returned by now, yet he did not. Wang Fugue has not returned. Come with me. Yes. Master, there are words written behind you. Erase it. Derived Moan Palace. You needn't fret so much, senior sister. Now that things have come to this stage, there's no point regretting it. We have to walk to the end. Junior sister Tianxin, you don't understand. I wouldn't be so worried if we did this a month ago. The old thing was always short-tempered and selfish. But recently, there has been some changes in the ways he handles things. What changes? It's difficult to put it in words. I just vaguely feel that his approach is gentler, and he is no longer so short-tempered. Your fear for him has reached a new level. You have survived his torture for so many years and finally left him. You shouldn't be afraid of him now. Maybe I think too much. Do you think he will take the bait? With that old thing's suspicious character, I think it is very difficult. But little junior sister might fall for it. She has a simple nature and has only been away from her family for 5 years. If she learned about it, she will definitely return to Anyang. We just need to capture her. Once that old thing leaves Jinting Court Mountain, he will lose the protection of 3rd and 4th senior brothers and the shield, and I will have countless ways to exhaust his trump cards. How do you plan to exhaust his trump cards? There are many orthodox sects and cultivators in this world who have suffered from him. What will these people do if I spread the word about him? Especially the Heavenly Sword Sect. Luo Chanfeng was killed by that old thing. What if they are all afraid of him? I myself witnessed the scene when the top 10 experts and tens of thousands of cultivators fled in the face of her master. I could never forget that scene. I'm afraid Tiandao was the only person in the world who could make tens of thousands of cultivators flee in terror like that. I've informed the top 10 orthodox sects that the old thing has a secret drug. The top 9 experts are no fools. When they figure it out, they will attack him sooner or later. Master, we have just received a letter from Anyang. The Azure Dragon Association was destroyed, and a token of the Imperial Army was seen in the city. The Azure Dragon Association is destroyed? Who did that? We don't know. But, judging from the traces of fight left at the scene, the attacker should be a cultivator who has opened all 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm. Could it be Little Yuaner? Little junior sister is a divine court expert. With her character, it is possible for her to kill all the people, but she wouldn't conceal her cultivation base. What if that old man left Jinting Court Mountain with her? It's unlikely. But, to be on the safe side, I'll send a man to the CI family to investigate. Come here, yes, master. Bring these portraits and hide in the CI family. Once you see them, report back immediately. I understand. White hair and an old face. As for the token of the Imperial Army, this thing can be used to mobilize the Imperial Army and has always been in the hand of the Great Yan's Emperor. It has a unique dragon carving to show the world. How did it appear in Anyang? It doesn't matter. Although the Imperial Army will obey the token, it is not so easy to be mobilized. There are only 2 possibilities: someone has faked it, or the Emperor is here, but dressed as a commoner. However, Great Yan has been plagued by wars in the recent years, so the Emperor wouldn't do something so risky. That makes sense. Don't worry, senior sister, everything is under my control. Meanwhile, Little Yuaner, you're being too high profile, and I'm afraid that you have attracted the attention of others. From now on, you will do as I say. I understand, master. What would you do if the masterminds behind the kidnapping are your senior brothers and sisters? It can't be them. They have treated me very kindly, and they won't have the hearts to kidnap my father and mother. She's still too simple. Murong family. Let's go in. I'll knock the door for you, master, just kick it open. 1, 2, 3. How dare you kick the door of the Murong family? Take them down. Retreat? Beat them. I like this. It's like a wolf has entered in flock of sheep. Grandpa, they are too weak. What was there to be shown off when a divine court expert bullied a bunch of guards at the early stage of body tempering realm? Murong Hai. Who are you? Is Wang Fugui in your residence? He forged the token of the Imperial Army, so I've arrested him and sent him to the authorities. Yuaner, make him talk properly. I understand. And who is this insolent girl? Didn't your parents teach you manners? Hey, you have no manners. Get down on your knees. An 8 Meridians Brahmasi expert. The cultivators of Morong family are no different from ordinary people in front of her. Oh? You seem to be tougher than the others. No. Stop. Please stop. Somebody, release the man. Wang Fugui is fine, he's fine. When one beats a dog, one must answer to its master. Grandpa, do as you like. Press. Who beat Fugui? You did it. No, not me. Yes, it was you. Why are you doing this to me? I have no grievances or enmity with you. Do you know about the kidnapping of the CI family? Don't be in a hurry to answer. If I feel that he is lying to me, little Yuaner, I want you to break his leg for me. All right, Grandpa. Yes, I know about it. I only know that they are backed by formidable cultivators. Although my family and the CI family are sworn enemies, we lack the ability to kidnap hundreds of people from their residence in just one night. Who did it? Formidable cultivators? Old mister, listen to me, don't provoke these people. Do you know them? Not really. I just know that this group of cultivators is related to Jinting Court Mountain. Do you know about Jinting Court Mountain? No, tell me about it. I have not heard of the Jinting Court Mountain, and judging from his aura and mannerism, he should be a hermit, a cultivator who shuts himself from the world. There is a villainous patriarch living on the Jinting Court Mountain. He has 9 disciples, and each of them is a famous villain. It is very likely that the group of cultivators is related to some villains of the Jinting Court Mountain. They kill people without batting their eyes and do all kinds of evil deeds. Old mister, I can tell that you are a kind man, but you must not provoke them. What's so funny about such a serious topic? You can just ignore her and continue. This lakeside gang is indeed a non-existent gang. 2 days before they kidnapped the CI family, they were surveying in Anyang with about 30 people. Since they faked a gang, that meant they did not want others to know them, so how did the Morong family know what they did? How did you know that? Tell me. Actually, some of them are from my family. You are so shameless. Good. You have answered well. Please have mercy, old mister. I promise you that I will no longer be against the CI family from now on. Slowly turned back. Last question, can you track down the hostages? This. Well? Yes, I can. We should go back now. Let me help you, Grandpa. Bring him with us, and don't forget about the Imperial token. Grandpa, I found the Imperial token. Come, let's go. Put it away. This is a beautiful dragon carving. Come on. It is a unique dragon carving of the Imperial token, the only symbol that distinguishes a real one from a fake one. Put it away now, lest it attracts unwanted attention. That token is a real one? Of course, it is. Get up, Morong Hai, you are sitting in a puddle of piss. Yuaner, send a letter to your senior brothers. Tell them to keep an eye out for unidentified cultivators approaching Jinting Court Mountain. Yes, master. Tomorrow morning, bring Morong Hai to rescue your family. Thank you, Grandpa. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received 3 reversal cards. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. Lucky draw. I have a feeling that I had been ripped off by the system. When I purchased them from the shopping mall, a reversal card had cost 500 merit points. But now, I got 3 with just 50 merit points. If this were not a rip-off, what was it? Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received 5 critical block cards. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. This game is too addictive. I just can't stop. No, I have to control myself. I have to stop now. If I fails to win even a reversal card after 10 times, then it's a loss. Use them. Oh. 3 cards have given me 1,000 days of life. Interesting, I remembered that the first reversal card had given me 310 days, and the later ones around 300 days, but each of these 3 cards had given 333 days. The body function has strengthened a lot. Although my cultivation base is still weak, at least the flesh has grown stronger. I also feel that my vision has improved significantly. Ugh! What happened? The light sprinkled through the windows moved like ripples on the surface of the ocean. Everything is back to normal. Could it be the so-called extraordinary power of the heaven writing? If so, how can I use it? The system had said the method to cultivate the heaven writing is unlike that of the other cultivation techniques, which means all the existing experience and insight are useless. I guess I'll have to find my own way. Open the heaven writings interface. The next morning. Grandpa, you're getting younger again. Always with flattering words. Lead the way, Murong Hai. Yes. About 10 miles to the north. Clap, clap. Only 10 miles away from here? It was plain that the group of cultivators did not fear that someone might come to rescue the hostages. If this is related to those villainous disciples, it may be not appropriate to let Yuan go. 10 miles? Should we wait for a little longer? What are you thinking about, Grandpa? Nothing. Let's go. Wang Fugue was not a cultivator, so he was left behind to wait in the residence. All right. This should be it. This is the Blue Sun Mountain. The seal has led us here, so the cultivators of the Lakeside Gang should be hiding in the mountain. Yuaner, it's time to rescue your family. I understand. At such a young age, she has opened all 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm. She's really a rare genius. We've been waiting for you for a long time. This appearance, it's more than 10 cultivators. Old Mister, hey, are all 8 meridians Brahma Sea experts? I've told you this is a trap. Look what you have brought me into now. I know. Ugh. We are about to die, and that's all you can say? You know? Murong family runs businesses of the common people. Although it's a fish in water in the business world, but I am just an ant in the face of these cultivators. I have only opened 5 apertures of the mystic enlightening realm, but with such a cultivation base, I do not even have the qualification to stand in front of Brahma Sea experts. Old Mister, I think we should run away now. She is an 8 meridians Brahma Sea expert, so if she could hold back these cultivators for a while, we might have a chance to escape. How could he focus all his attention on the field? Crazy, he must be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what is she counting? We never kill nameless people. Tell us your name. 12 Brahma Sea cultivators. That senior asks us to kill whoever comes to rescue the hostages. We are paid to solve problems. It's rare for you to achieve such a strong cultivation base at this young age. But too bad you got yourself involved with the CI family. Who paid you to do this? Who are you, old man? Sense condensing realm, mystic enlightening realm. The reasons and rules in this world were determined by those who had a bigger fist in the end. Yuaner. Huh? This aura, no, kill her. The 7 stars cloud treading steps. Ding. An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Ding. An evil man is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. Do you need my help? No, no, no. I can go down by myself. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? I remember that I had accepted a lucrative task, which was to kidnap the whole CI family and kill whoever came to rescue them. Hee. Grandpa finally praised me. You've done a good job. Little Yuan had purposely spared one man and killed the rest. It was surprising. Who is the mastermind? I don't know. Where are the hostages? Someone had taken them away. Who? I don't know. Have you seen his face? No, I didn't see them. Kill him. Aren't you going to ask me a few more questions? What? Hold on. I'll tell you everything. Don't kill me. Why didn't you tell us just now? The whole CI family is on Blue Sun Mountain, but their family head has been taken away by my employer. I really don't know the identity of my employer. You are amazing, Grandpa. He told me everything after you scared him. How I could find the group of cunning disciples. I have only 2 peak form experience cards left, so I can't use them to search for the disciples. I didn't scare him. This place is indeed a trap. The mastermind had purposely left behind a message. If he didn't tell us, others would. Grandpa? So, what's the point of sparing his life? If there is any value in him, it is to provide some merit points. To do this kind of business, you have to have this kind of consciousness. Derived Moon Palace. Master, we've received a letter. An old man and a young girl are approaching the CI family's residence. Have their identities been confirmed? They look somewhat similar to the portraits, but they confirm their identities. Similar? As far as I know, third senior brother has been injured, and the righteous sect has sent experts to Jingting Court Mountain. Also, after the death of Luo Changfeng, the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword Sect, there has been no one to succeed him. Their former sect leader, Luo Xingkong, is constantly looking for an opportunity to avenge his son. Fourth senior brother alone can never stop a nascent divinity tribulation expert. This is the best timing to exhaust Ji Tiandao's trump cards. What if these two aren't impersonators? Then the old thing would fall right into our trap. Master, we've received another letter. The cultivators of the Lakeside Gang on Blue Sun Mountain are all dead, and the whole CI family, except their family head, have escaped. The person who can kill all the cultivators of the Lakeside Gang is most likely to be little junior sister. Send a letter to Evil King. Inform him that the plan remains unchanged and to get ready for action. I understand. Old Eighth was only slightly stronger than Little Yuaner. However, Little Yuaner had just joined the sect for 5 years, and it would not take her long to surpass him. Old Eighth is cheeky enough to call himself the Evil King with his weak cultivation base. What the world knew about Ji Tiandao came from all the amazing feats he had done in those years when he held sway in the world. It is not that Old Eighth is too weak, but that old thing, but only we, disciples, knew what the feeling of accompanying the old villain was. Too strong. Achoo. People of CI family. Thank you, sir, for saving our life. I received merit points from the worship of over 100 people. However, I found that although many of them kowtowed several times, I did not get extra points, which means that additional kowtows would not earn more merit points. Little Yuaner had also reunited with her mother, and that excited her for quite a while. It's a pity that there is no time to exchange pleasantries. There are still people to save. Take them to a safe place. Yes. Yuaner father is still in the hands of that unknown but formidable cultivator. Old mister, your granddaughter is probably the youngest 8 Meridians Brahma Sea cultivator I've ever seen. I'm certain that she will step into the divine court realm in less than 3 years. Bah! I remember you were scared out of your wits just now. Oh, you don't think so? Count yourself lucky that you still have some use to us. Otherwise, I would have killed you with a kick now, ugh. I really could not handle this moody little girl. I had provoked her, even though I was just praising her. I think I'd better just shut my mouth. Her grandfather is kinder and easier to talk to. Old mister, why did you send the people of the CI family back to their residence? Wouldn't it be a waste of effort if they were kidnapped by someone again? Idiot. My grandpa has the Imperial token, which I've given to them. Don't worry, these cultivators' target should not be the CI family. Makes sense. If they wanted money, they would have asked it. But they didn't, and they did not kill a single hostage, which means what they want is something else. In that case, why did they do this? Messenger bird. It's from fourth senior brother. What did the letter say, Grandpa? Some trifling matters. Send a letter to old fourth and tell him to wait for my return. From the way they addressed each other, I guess that this pair of grandfather and granddaughter should be from some sect. The world of Great Yin is boundless, and it was perfectly normal to have one or two almighty hermits. Old mister, the head of the CI family doesn't have a seal, so we can't track him. Why don't we just go back? Do you know anything about the Imperial token? The token belongs to Great Yan's emperor, and it can be used to mobilize the Imperial army of 100,000 elites. The army has 8 commanders, who guard the 8 sides of the capital city. It is said that 4 of them are nascent divinity tribulation experts and are stationed at the north, south, east, and west of the capital, forming the strongest shield. The 8 commanders report directly to the emperor, and the only thing that can command them besides the emperor is this token. It has a unique dragon carving, which makes it very easy to identify. What he said is basically correct. It was after hearing about its uniqueness that Tiandao had sneaked into the palace and stolen it. Since then, time had passed and circumstances had changed. No matter how stupid the imperial family was, they would not let a lost token continue to have the ability to muster the imperial army. Nevertheless, the symbolic meaning of the token still remains. Since you know about this token, why did you still dare to hold Wang Fuguei captive? I was careless and failed to notice the dragon carving. Grandpa, it should be a head. All right. Show yourself. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. What a strong aura. A divine court expert. Ha ha ha. This is not good. He may be a villain from the Jinting Court Mountain. Run for your life. It's too late to run away now. Layer of energy. Save me, old mister. Judging from the fluctuation of the man's aura, he is stronger than an 8 meridians Brahma Sea expert. He should be a divine court expert. This man is not worthy of using a peak form experience card. The fact that you managed to escape the trap at Blue Sun Mountain proves that you are pretty strong. But unfortunately, that is far from enough. A 2 apertures mystic enlightening cultivator, an 8th tier body tempering cultivator, and an 8 meridians Brahma Sea cultivator. This seems like a fair deal. This one should last a little longer. Ha ha. You are too impatient. He's merely a divine court cultivator. You will have your chance to fight. Oh. Old Mr. looks kind in terms of looks, but why is he so arrogant in speech? Is it because he has a granddaughter who has opened all 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm? Do you know who you're talking to, old thing? The 3 Yin styles of the Taoist societies? My intuition tells me that this old man is not an 8th tier body tempering cultivator, but had used some means to conceal his aura. The fact that he could tell my sect with a glance proved that he was not as simple as he looked. Who are you? You are practicing a reverse breathing method, which absorbs the energy essence of the heaven and earth through the Laogong acupoints in your arms and accumulates them in your dantian. The method is very easy to master, but it has a flaw: your bones will be filled with chills, and you will be in extreme pain for at least 10 days a month. You only have 3 months left to live. There were numerous cultivators in this world, and each one of them had their own secrets. Furthermore, they regarded the flaw in their cultivation techniques as the most important secret. Over the past 2 decades, I have poured in all the effort to cultivate the 3 Yin styles, which made me a formidable divine court expert. However, the greater the gains were, the greater the cost would be. The price I had to pay was suffering the pain from the chills in his body. But how did this old man know about it? Let me ask you again, who are you? When you betrayed the Tao societies, you had only learned the 3 Yin styles, but not the 6 Yang techniques. The extreme cold needs to be balanced with the extreme Yang. It is a miracle that you are still alive today. The 6 Yang technique? Why, haven't you heard of it? Ha ha ha. How dare you deceive me with nonsense, old man? Huh? You have to ask me before attacking my grandpa. What? Isn't she an 8 meridians Brahmasi cultivator? Why is she so strong? Was she pretending to be a pig to prey on the tiger? Her acting is so good. Aura of a divine court cultivator. Authentic divine court. Grandpa, I want to fight him. Do as you wish. I haven't met such a strong opponent as you in a long time. You must hold on for a little longer. Why does this sound so weird? A little girl is provoking a monster? So fast. This power. Is this a matter of temper? She's always unable to control her temper. She's totally a fiend out of rain. Fortunately, he had just passed out and wasn't hurt. Master CI. Old mister, since you have such a strong granddaughter, why did you pretend to be weak? Yeah, why will he behave like this? The world is full of treacherous people. We have to be wary of them. You are a wise man, old mister. No wonder you were so confident in rescuing the CI family. I've underestimated you. She just wanted to fight a little longer and exercise a little more. Staying on the mountain for too long had bored her. Now that she finally had an opponent to relax with, how could she miss the opportunity? Old mister. I have a question, but I don't know if I should ask. Speak. You're also hiding your strength, right? I don't believe that he can tame a little devil like this just by his personality and kinship. Since his granddaughter is a divine court expert, he must also be a divine court expert at the very least. Old mister is really an almighty expert. Hey, I'm not an expert yet. I didn't expect him to be so humble when his granddaughter is so moody and hot-tempered. Old mister, if I may say one more thing, what is it? The child is amazingly gifted, and with her cultivation base reaching the peak, her future is limitless. It's a pity that she hasn't fully understood the proper way of dealing with people. You are right. I've been thinking about how to teach her the way of dealing with people recently. Old mister is truly a wise man. The child is fortunate to have you teaching her. I know very well the temperament and character of little Yuaner. To teach her well, it is not a matter of 3 or 2 days. Let's continue. Hey, get up now. That was a good move you just made. Come on, let's fight again. I don't want to fight anymore. Cough, cough. It looks like they've had enough fighting. Boring. Cough. Congratulations, old mister. Now that all the people of the CI family have been rescued, this journey is finally over. It's not over, on the contrary, this is just the beginning. Huh? What do you say, Panjong? Ugh. How do you know my name? Let's get back to business. You could have lived another 3 months. Do you want to die now? Sheikh, I didn't expect this little girl's cultivation base to be so profound, but she is still not strong enough to kill me. The true power of the 3 Yin styles can only be brought out with the help of the 6 Yang technique. You've only learned the 3 Yin styles, and that's why you can't get its essence. Why have I never heard about this so-called 6 Yang technique? What's so good about this 6-yang technique? My grandpa knows countless cultivation techniques. Countless? We haven't seen each other in a long time, little junior sister. Here they come. That's senior sister's flying chariot. Don't be afraid. Right, why should I be afraid when master is here? Oh. Hallucinations, this must be all a hallucination. The one who had opened all 8 meridians of the Brahmasi realm was already an expert. When a cultivator stepped into this realm, he could float in the air, and when he opened all 8 meridians, he could fly in the sky. So how can he not be shocked when there are so many experts flying in the sky? Are Brahmasi experts so worthless? In addition, those who could control flying swords were cultivators who had opened at least 8 meridians, and many of them were actually divine court experts. Moreover, there is a flying chariot here as well. A flying chariot was a symbol of status, and only the leader of a power could usually own one. As for mounts, especially legendary mounts, it took strength, luck, reserves, and timing to catch one, which made it an existence even more prestigious than a flying chariot. When the top 10 experts besieged Jinting Court Mountain with tens of thousands of cultivators, only the top 10 experts owned flying chariots. So who is the expert in the Crimson Flying Chariot? Little junior sister is getting more and more beautiful. Little junior sister? Who can frighten this unruly little girl with a formidable cultivation base? The owner of the Crimson Flying Chariot, I remember now. Humph, traitor. I'm not your little junior sister. Ha ha ha, little junior sister, you are still as innocent and lovely as ever. Palace Master Yi, you told us that the old villain had relied on a secret drug to survive the last attack, and you secretly informed us with letters that he will be here. What I see now is only a little villain. What's the meaning of this? Only a little villain? I'm only about 10 years younger. Yes, my hair have grown darker, and my skin is tighter. But my facial features remain the same. Am I that hard to recognize? Open your eyes and have a good look. Oh? Yi Tianqing Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm 45% Hostility. Master, you have fallen into a trap. The 6th disciple, Yi Tianqing, is currently the master of the Derived Moon Palace, who had her name heard by many. It was said that the Derived Moon Palace only had female cultivators, and every one of them was gifted. However, they all hated heartless, unfaithful men. No one knew the reason, and I could not find the answer in his memory either. There aren't any female cultivators. It was plain that she did not use her own people but outsiders, which was a clever idea. Her temperament and appearance reminds me of a poem, the lotus grows in mud, yet is never contaminated by it. The eldest, 2nd, 5th, 7th, and 8th disciples had not shown up. When I activated a peak form experience card, I only had half an hour. So I must try my best to take down the group of villainous disciples in the peak form. Master. This is the old devil who once slaughtered 80,000 cultivators of Rongbei. This old man is the legendary and famous evil patriarch all over the world. Is there a mistake? He looks different from the portrait. However, Yi Tianqing had personally pointed him out. She was the old villain's 6th disciple, and she could not be wrong. Who is Yi Tianqing, the 6th disciple of the old devil? She said yes, that's it. He is the notorious villainous patriarch? Ha ha. You'd better kill me. You are all liars. Liars. Since you have addressed me as master, I'll give you another chance. Come back to Jinting Court Mountain. You will still be one of my 9 disciples. Master, it is out of respect that I called you master. As for going back to Jinting Court Mountain, you have to ask them first. Old villain, you are lucky to have won the last battle, but you won't be so lucky this time. A secret drug is, after all, a secret drug. Every secret drug that can increase one's cultivation base within a short time has side effects. Don't worry, everybody. No wonder this old villain could use his energy in such a wanton way the last time. Old villain, now is the time for you to die. Surrender yourself. How did you know for sure that I would be here? It's hard to believe that the villainous patriarch who once held sway in the world would disguise himself. Master, would you believe me if I told you that I guessed it? It's not cost-effective to use a peak form experience card to catch only one disciple. But in the face of such a situation, is there any room for maneuvering? It seems not. Yi Tianqing, I had taught you the blue waves technique and given you the amorous hoop in the hope that you could protect yourself in this dangerous cultivation world, not to make you desert the sect and betray me. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Old man, do you think you can still treat me like you used to? You are old and no longer the same Tiandao who could throw the world into chaos. This place is the graveyard I've personally designed for you. Look around, this place is not simple. How dare you scold Master? You will be struck by lightning. Who leaked my whereabouts to you? Was it old 7th, old 5th, or that good-for-nothing old 8th? I don't need them to tell me. I don't mind telling you the truth. The kidnapping of the CI family was my plan, and the goal was to lure little junior sister and you out of Jinting Court Mountain. You are the one who gave me the task. Yes. What if this old villain didn't show up? You have too many questions. You just need to do what you were told, and you will be paid what was promised. That's all. Well, I've killed many people in the past, and I don't mind killing a few more. Why are you still pretending, old thing? The secret drug of Primal Fiend, a dose of this drug can boost a cultivator's energy for a short time, but the side effect is that the cultivation base will reduce to half for 10 days, and it cannot be consumed again. The secret drug of Primal Fiend? This secret drug was invented by the Medicine King in the past. But it was boycotted by the orthodox sects in the world because of its overly brutal and evil effects. Over time, it disappeared. I did not expect that they would associate me with it. I would not believe if others claimed they have the Primal Fiend drug, but I'm certain that this old villain has it. I also believe it. I have another bad news to tell you. I've placed down an array here, which has greatly weakened energy. Even if you have the secret drug and take it in your desperation, it will be in vain. Well, that's all I want to say. Master, this is the last time I call you Master. When you re-dead, I'll order someone to properly bury you and handle Jinting Court Mountain. Oh right, the experts of the righteous sect should have arrived at Jinting Court Mountain. 3rd senior brother is wounded, so I think 4th senior brother must have surrendered by now. It seems that she did not plan to attack herself. Her deep fear for Tiandao made her reluctant to be the first to strike. It was not a bad idea to let others be cannon fodder sometimes, and it was also the reason why she did not bring her people here. An array? What should we do, Master? There's no need to be afraid. One thing Senior Sister Zhao Yu told me was right. The old man's style of handling things seemed to be different from the past. He did not get angry, fly into a rage, or curse. Master. Your mother, she is worried about your safety. Master, what happened to you? Fugue? What are you doing here? Old mister, please save my master. Please. Master. Wang Fugue, he is a divine court expert. It's way too close, he has no chance of dodging the attack. Even a nascent divinity tribulation expert could not resist the attack without being hurt when unprepared. It's worked. Ugh. The dagger couldn't go any further. What's going on? The dagger was a poisoned earth-grade treasure, and I just thrusted it with all my strength as a divine court expert. Why can't I feel it stab into his body? As an excellent assassin, I had mastered all the details of the craft, just like an excellent archer could tell if the arrow could hit the target or not the moment it was released without needing to verify it. The dagger was blocked by an invisible force. Why do I need to take a drug to kill you all? Not good. The old villain did this on purpose. It is not the old villain who has fallen into a trap, but us. Yi Tianqing, you are such a scheming woman. Ah, why is the array ineffective against him? Why can he still take the secret drug? He did this on purpose? What went wrong? His aura, cultivation base, and energy had all gone back to the peak levels, as if his young body had returned or he had awakened after hundreds of years of sleep. It will be good if I can always keep this form. It feels great to go back to the peak again. Yi Tianqing, you had made a divine court assassin disguised as a steward in the CI family? Do you think I didn't know that? For many years, I had lost the feeling of fear for many years, but today that fear that once existed and awe has emerged. So much that the plans I had thought of are all forgotten. Cough. Ah. Everyone in the world knows about the Imperial token, so how could Morong Hai not identify it? You shouldn't get in the way. This man was indeed an assassin Yi Tianqing had planted in the CI family's residence. When he saw Lu Zhou and Little Yuaner for the first time, he was not sure if they were the villain and the patriarch of Jinting Court Mountain. However, when he got the token, he confirmed everything and continued to act according to Yi Tianqing's plan. He thought of assassinating Lu Zhou in the middle of the night, but he always felt that this old man was not the patriarch of Jinting Court Mountain. He was afraid of the latter and also feared that he would ruin Yi Tianqing's plan, so he did not do it. You can't kill me. Every divine court expert was backed by at least one or more powers. But does that matter? Is there any power in the world that could frighten the villainous patriarch? No. Ding. You have killed a divine court evil man and are rewarded with 200 merit points. He can't last for too long. Don't be afraid. Pan Zhong, I'm giving you an opportunity. Senior, I was under orders and have no intention of being your enemy. Please spare my life, Senior. It's almost impossible to escape from such a mighty expert. I might have a chance to live if I begged for mercy, even though I know this evil villain killed people without batting an eye. Kill all Brahmasi cultivators and I will give you the 6 yang technique. To live or to die, it is up to you to choose. Snap. A legendary mount. It was said that the villainous patriarch of Jinting Court Mountain had held sway over the world for nearly 1,000 years and owned countless treasures, cultivation techniques, and weapons. It seems now that those were not just some rumors. Yuaner, bring your father away and wait for my return at Blue Sun Mountain. I understand, Master. Ding. You have obtained a subordinate and are rewarded with 100 merit points. Pan Zhong, Divine Court Realm, 5% loyalty, cultivation technique, 3 Yin styles. I'm willing to serve Senior. Very good. Yi Tianqing has run away. Retreat. Use your avatar to resist his pressure. 10 Worlds Avatar. Yi Tianqing has done us great harm. How could she do this to us? Avatar. 100 Tribulations Insight. He's so strong. The old villain, no, Senior's cultivation base is so strong. Why would he lie to me? Looking back on the past, since the world is laughing at me for becoming evil, then I'll become evil. You all are going to die. Why the divine court expert, who was the old villain's enemy, suddenly turned over and attacking us. There's no time for thinking about that. Just run. That's old villain move, Guiyuan sword technique. Spread out. Spread out. That's a straight cut technique. Everybody, don't gather around. It's very similar to the scene when the Orthodox sects besieged Jinting Court Mountain. The sword beams turned black, and dark clouds rolled in the sky. This is the Sword Devil's destiny. It was the Guiyuan sword technique, the famous ultimate skill of Yushanrong, one of the villains of Golden Court Mountain. Unfortunately, it was already too late by the time they realized it. Those black sword beams were too fast, and they shot over like a sudden downpour. Even nascent divinity tribulation experts would not survive under the attack. There were no screams, no counterattacks, and no room to turn the situation around. The rain of black sword beams pierced their chests like arrows. This is a good example of the phrase, "All schemes and plots are useless in the face of absolute power." Ding! You have killed 15 divine court cultivators and are rewarded with 3,000 merit points. The Great Avatar Technique, Croak. Soul Chase. Another big move? Why is the old thing stronger than he was at his peak? There were few in the world that could catch up with the chariot when it was flying at full speed, except for those who knew great divine abilities. I had dismissed the energy shield so that the chariot could fly at its full speed. He didn't chase me. It seems that the old thing had unleashed his 100 tribulations inside Avatar just now. There's still time. Who goes there? You are an evil disciple. Master. 100 tribulations inside Avatar, 100 feet high and 20 feet wide, with 8 leaves. No, it's 9 leaves. The 9th leaf has already bloomed. The Fiend Monk's hand seal. How much strength did this old man hide? His first attack is already the strongest move. Amorous Hoop. One of the greatest things that Yi Tianqin had relied on to climb up to where she was today was this amorous hoop, a heaven-grade weapon. I gave you the weapon, and I can take it back any time I want. Come back. The amorous hoop, as its name implied, was a hoop but with sharp edges. When a cultivator filled it with energy, its power would be even more terrifying. The amorous in its name did not symbolize love, but hatred. It meant that no matter what it tangled with, it would never let go. I have to take back my weapon. If I lost it, then my strength would be greatly reduced even if I managed to escape today. Blue Waves Technique. It's a pity, you're facing an opponent who knows more about the Blue Waves Technique than you do. Blue Waves Technique. Break. This old thing just doesn't give me any hope. I don't sense any other villainous disciples hiding nearby. Anyhow, it's strange. Yi Tianqin should not have the courage to do such a thing by herself. Soul Chase. Ding. You have captured a villainous disciple, the 6th disciple Yi Tianqin. You are rewarded with 1,000 reward points. Yi Tianqin. Tremble. You have deserted the sect and betrayed me. What do you want, old thing? I'll take back everything I gave you. Huh? No. My Dantian is broken. I have lost all cultivation base. Ah. To become stronger, Yi Tianqin willingly joined Jinting Court Mountain without fear. After going through hardships and making a lot of effort, she finally reached her present status and achievements. But now, all of that was gone with the destruction of her Dantian. The hostility has risen to 60%. Old thing, kill me now, haha. Although Tiandao was short-tempered, had done all the evil things that one could imagine, and always scolded and beat his disciples, he had never done anything that could make someone hate him so much. Why did Yi Tianqin hate Tiandao so much? But these make no sense. You are too stubborn. You're welcome to torture or kill me. Ha 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 ha, poor 4th senior brother and 3rd senior brother, they could have escaped the disaster. Why? It's all your fault. You've killed them. From today on, there will be no Jinting Court Mountain in this world. Only 5 minutes left. I will not make it in time even if I use his soul chase. However, the system didn't inform anything about the 3rd and 4th disciples, which means their lives are not in danger. The 4th disciple is not stupid. How would he risk his life? Fool! Are you scolding me? That was not how the old villain used to scold me. Fifth senior sister said that Master has become different from before. No one will dare to bully Jinting Court Mountain as long as I'm still alive. He has become so unpredictable and unfathomable. I'm still alive? Ah, great divine ability, the soul chase. Why? Why can this old thing keep using soul chase? Does he not need to muster energy? How does he do it? It's not the secret drug of Primal Fiend or any other secret drug. Although I have lost all the cultivation base, but experience tell me that there were no traces of energy gathering around him, and his behavior was completely different from someone who had taken an explosive secret drug. This shows that all the energy came from within himself. Although cultivators could live longer than common people, their cultivation base would decline in the decades or centuries before their death. Starting from the body-tempering realm, the body was the key to cultivators' achievement. The realms of mystic enlightening, sense condensing, and Brahma seed were all related to bodies. When the body aged, meridians, dantian, and sea of chi would lose their vitality and potential to continue expanding, resulting in the stagnation of the cultivation base. At that moment, combat experience, life experience, schemes, and plots, as well as external forces, are the keys for a cultivator to maintain his or her strength. The problem is that Tiandao is already very old, but why is he stronger than before? Why? I admit that I've misjudged you, but you'll have a hard time after capturing me. Have you said enough? Retracting energy shield. Woohoo! At the same time. In a corner of the jungle. Ha! It's a good thing you came just in time, seventh senior brother. Otherwise, I would have become cannon fodder. Old eighth, you've always listened to my advice. Why did you suddenly collude with sixth senior sister? Huff. I've been having nightmares about Master hitting me recently. I'm scared. Why are you so cowardly? How about I merge my Tiger Ridge gang with your Crouching Dragon Darknet? Forget it. You'd better keep your little gang. Why? You saw Master's avatar. Sixth senior sister will certainly sell me out, and I will be finished. Yi Tianqin thought she could find out Master's trump cards with this group of divine court experts. It's simply a pipe dream. If Master really got weaker, she would not have gotten her turn to attack him. Seventh senior brother, did you see how many moves Master had used to kill 15 divine court cultivators? I don't know. Why? You are so clever. Stop it. You call yourself the evil king, and yet you also don't know, do you? Well, I can scare others with my title, but I'll never dare to show off in front of my senior brothers. I feel a little regret for persuading Zhu Honggong to leave Jinting Court Mountain. This fool was such a drag. From now on, you must sever ties with the derived Moon Palace. Ah? Why? Yi Tianqin led orthodox cultivators to attack Master. She failed miserably, but she did not bring anyone from her derived Moon Palace. What will the powers behind those cultivators think of this? I understand now. When Master was pursuing sixth senior sister, I briefly inspected the array she placed down. I found something wrong with the array's pattern. What's wrong with the pattern? If my guess is correct, senior sister Zhao Yu got cold feet. Senior sister Zhao Yu was there as well? When she left Jinting Court Mountain, I had already received the information. She had gone to the derived Moon Palace. With sixth senior sister's temper, she must have drawn fifth senior sister to her side. Senior sister Zhao Yu is the best candidate to control the array. Also, Pan Zhong is a deserter of the Clarity Sect. He had only learned the 3 Yin styles and is suffering from the bitter coldness that fills his body. Sixth senior sister used him as a bait to lure little junior sister, which will most likely displease the Clarity Sect. In a daze. What about that Wang Fuguei? This is a clever move from sixth senior sister. Wang Fuguei's real name is Xing Yuan. He is an expert under Lady Jade, the consort of Great Yan's emperor. Lady Jade is also the younger sister of the Princess of the West, whom the emperor had married. The Princess of the West was killed by the second senior brother, but everyone pinned the blame on the master. What master did may displease Great Yan's emperor, and it may even stir up a dispute between two states, resulting in a war. The people will suffer just because of the grudge between a few people. Moreover, the 15 divine court cultivators came from 3 different sects in the southern region of the Great Yan. Many years ago, the 3 sects' earth grade and below weapons were all destroyed by master's heaven grade weapon. They never got their revenge. And now with their experts killed, there is a whole new enmity. What do you think the 3 sects will do? These are all parts of 6th Senior Sister's plan? Unfortunately, no matter how good the scheme is, it is meaningless in front of absolute power. The way he kept using Soul Chase has turned my perception upside down. What's even more puzzling was that his fighting style was so fast that it gave Yi Tianqing little chance to lay out her plans. No, I don't want to be the gang leader anymore. I want to go back to my hometown. I'm not a good player like you all, but I can always hide. Blue Sun Mountain. Master. Senior sister? Bah. You are not my senior sister. You're a traitor. Keep an eye on her. Okay, master. I never thought the mighty old villain would have such a sorry moment. You know nothing. Master is getting old. Can't he take a break? Master, I didn't mean to. I will give you my clothes. It doesn't matter. It's cool this way. If I were you, I would rush back to Jinting Court Mountain at once. Didn't you say that no one will dare to bully Jinting Court Mountain as long as you are still alive? Ha ha. Unfortunately, Jinting Court Mountain will change owners today. Also, that Wang Fugui you killed is an expert under Lady Jade, and the 15 divine court cultivators are disciples of the 3 sects in the southern part of Great Yan. You're talking nonsense. Master, do you regret attacking me now? Don't forget that I still have 1,000 sisters in Derived Moon Palace. If I don't return, they will definitely join forces with the Imperial Household and the 3 sects to attack Jinting Court Mountain. If you regret it, then let me go. At the very least, I am still the owner of the Derived Moon Palace. What about your cultivation base? Perception. Perception. Destroyed. Destroyed? Then why are you still so fierce? Little junior sister, this is the work of your respected master. Listen to me, if he goes on like this, he will push you all into the abyss sooner or later. He is old. How much longer can he protect you? I won't believe you. You are a traitor. Serves you right to have your cultivation base destroyed. Humph. Since when has little junior sister been so submissive to the old thing? What drugs did he give her? The material of these clothes is really ordinary. Look at him now, little junior sister, he's just like an ordinary old man. Trust me and slap him. Bah! I won't listen to a traitor. Although I have lost my cultivation base, I could feel that master's current state is completely different from that just now. In other words, a secret drug unknown to me had lost its effect. Master, I've sent my father back to his residence with Wizard. We can leave now. Let's go. This beast is actually a legendary mount? Lift up. When did his mount change to a Wizard? Jinting Mountain. No one is here. Nor the east. The west is the same. This is strange. Where are the villains of Jinting Court Mountain hiding? Keep searching. Lord Elder said we must find Ji Tiandao and Ming Shirin today. Evil Sky Pavilion. The Elder of the Righteous Sect, Fang Jinshan. Duan Musheng, as long as you tell me the old villain's whereabouts, I'll spare your life. Fang Jinshan, you profess to be a righteous cultivator, but you take advantage of my precarious situation. If you have guts, release me and we will fight 300 rounds fairly. I can't believe you are still so arrogant when wounded. Do you think you are qualified to fight me? Even the old villain had to hide in some hole like a rat when I got here, not to mention you. Even your brother D.H. Ta Fong has to bow his head respectfully when he sees me. Who do you think you are? To me, you are just a dog without its master. Tell me the whereabouts of the old villain and Ming Shirin. Otherwise, this day next year will be your death memorial. You may try and attack me. You are too arrogant. You can't do this, Lord Elder. We can't kill this villain. I was trying to avenge my brother by killing Duan Mushing now. Our targets are the evil Sky Pavilion and the old villain. Lord Sect Leader said that he wants them alive. Please think twice, Elder Fong. Revenge is a dish best served cold. You won't be happy for too long. Since the Sect Leader doesn't let me kill you, fine. Surely you haven't tasted the feeling of being imprisoned in a dungeon with no hope of seeing tomorrow's sunlight, have you? Elder Zhou. Zhou Jifeng, it's good that you have come now. Have you found out where Ming Shirin is? Second Elder, I have ordered the whole mountain to be searched, yet nothing has been found so far. Nothing? You and I saw with our own eyes that Ming Shirin was severely wounded. I don't believe he can escape too far away with his injuries. I want you to find him. I also hope to find him as soon as possible. I almost forgot. The old villain killed Luo Changfeng, the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword Sect and also your respected teacher. With Second Elder around, they can't escape. Although you come from the Heavenly Sword Sect, you are very obedient. You are more sensible than them. You're flattering me, Second Elder. Very good. Now, I order you to interrogate Duan Musheng with torture. This. No wonder Heavenly Sword Sect doesn't want you. You're just a dog who has lost its master. I don't know what sect leader sees in you and why he made you an elder. Get out of here. You can still resist? What's that? It's a legendary mount. An almighty expert is here. Inform the elders. It should be a righteous expert who comes to support us. Who gave you the courage to trespass my Jingting Court mountain? This deep voice, I guess the owner of the voice is an old man. But based on the energy contained in the voice, it's unlikely to be an expert. Legendary mounts are rare, let alone one that came with an auspicious aura. Who is the speaker? Welcome back, Master. Not good. It's the old villain. Don't panic. According to internal intelligence, the old villain is long at the end of his tether. He has relied on the secret drug of primal fiend. Form the array. I want all divine court experts and above to assemble right now. As Yi Tianqin said, the mountain was invaded by a group of ignorant cultivators. Glance. She wanted to laugh out loud, but she could not. The great pain from the destruction of her dantian had taken away her strength to speak. The reason why she had been able to stay awake until now was that she wanted to see how the old villain would deal with this situation. To deal with this situation, I have two options. The first one is to use the last peak form experience card. However, it's the biggest trump card, and I would have no other methods to protect myself after using it. The second option is to flee Jingting Court Mountain with Wizard. After all, Duan Musheng and Ming Shirin are villainous disciples, so I can just let them die. Should I use the last peak form experience card? Or flee? Run away. Run away. Let me go, you have no more trump cards. In your dreams. Eye of Truth. Wait, is that Zhou Jifeng? His loyalty is 15%? It has increased by 5% compared to when he left the Heavenly Sword Sect? Loyalty 15%. I thought some formidable foes were here, but it turns out to be the old villain of Jingting Court Mountain. Duan Musheng has been captured by me, and Ming Shirin is seriously wounded by us. Golden Court Mountain belongs to the righteous sect now. Come down now to face your death. Come down. Come down. Come down. This is a tough decision to make. How I wish I could save a peak form experience card. Well, what are you doing, Zhou Jifeng? Why did you do this to me? I didn't expect you to be able to block my attack. Didn't anyone tell you that there is a huge gap between a cultivator with a heaven-grade weapon and one without? A heaven-grade weapon? Why do you think Sect leader only sends me, a divine court cultivator, to Jinting Court Mountain? Master, they make me so angry. I can't believe a group of mere divine court cultivators can be so wanton. The shield of the dragon heart, I don't think it can be considered a heaven-grade treasure. How do you know it is the shield of the dragon heart? What's so strange about it? You were still playing with mud when my master held sway over the world. That's true. When Tiandao became famous all over the world, none of the people present were born. I'm giving you all a chance to live. Put down the weapons in your hands, fix the damage you have done to Jinting Court Mountain, and serve me on the mountain for 3 years. If you agree, I can forget everything you have done today. I seem to have heard the funniest joke in the world. The old villain finally gave up evil and returned to good. Instead of killing people, he now wanted to let people live, and all they had to do was fix Jinting Court Mountain and serve him for 3 years. Isn't this funny? Ha ha. Ha ha. Nice joke. Ha ha. Ha ha. I had offered you the chance. Since you don't cherish it, you might as well stay here forever. HM. The old villain's aura bloomed once again. This is a 9-leaf 100 tribulations inside Avatar. Hellu, fainted? Why is first move an ultimate skill? Shouldn't we go through a few normal skills before using that? Loyalty increased by 5%. Master is the mightiest man in the world. Loyalty increased by 5%. Old Senior is the mightiest man in the world. On the day I became Tiandao, my decision had been made. I was destined to keep going along this path. There is no safe place in this treacherous cultivation world. Jinting Court Mountain is my haven and foundation, and I would not allow anyone to take it away from me. The last peak form experience card must be used. Other than that, I had 2 more intentions. I wanted to take this opportunity to warn the world and those who were eyeing Jinting Court Mountain that I did not rely on a secret drug but my own strength. Only the strength that truly belongs to me could erupt continuously. There was no secret drug, external force, or trick in the world that could do that. Duan Musheng. Yes, Master. The final part of the Divine One technique includes a sword technique and a spear technique. I will demonstrate them to you now, but only once. Watch carefully. Master is going to personally demonstrate the final part of the Divine One technique. Duan Musheng was overjoyed when he heard that. He joined the sect very early, but his progress was slower than other disciples. Although Tiandao had taught him the complete Divine One technique, he had failed to master the final part even after cultivating it for years. He had been studying it by himself though, which was no different from walking in total darkness, resulting in the slow progress. Use your fingers to condense energy into a sword. Imperfect divine intervention. No. It's the shield of the dragon heart. Can you see it? Nah, I can't see anything now. Stand still. I'm not dead yet. Use your palm as the base and condense your energy. This is the result when the Divine One technique is used in the form of a spear technique. It's a ranged attack. It overlapped a stream of energy into 1,000 waves, which were then thrust out like 1,000 spears. It was also a key ultimate move of the Divine One technique. You know? I guess I know it. Not good. Run. Even a nascent divinity tribulation expert would not dare to face it. What? Then run for your life. 1,000 waves. Again no. Wah. So strong. It was not targeted at the group of cultivators. Instead, it fell at the same spot where Fang Jinshan was. It is completely unclear whether Fang Jinshan is alive or dead. Such a mighty move to deal with Fang Jinshan, who was merely a divine court cultivator. Even his corpse is not left. It seems that the reason he continued to attack was either to vent his anger or to guide his disciple. After 2 strikes, only been 3 minutes have passed. Did you watch them clearly? Yes, thank you, Master. It is better to watch Master demonstrate the techniques than to practice alone for 10 years. Very good. Master. The group of cultivators is trying to replicate the approach they used during the last siege of Jinting Court Mountain. As long as everyone runs separately, he would not be able to catch us all. After all, he did not have 3 heads and 6 arms, and he can't clone himself. It's the perfect strategy we had thought of when we came, sacrificing a few people to save the lives of the majority. If we can't defeat it, then run. I've said that you all have to stay here, and that means none of you can run away from me. Master, I don't know what the Master is going to do. Master is fixing the shield? How's this possible? The shield of Jinting Court Mountain was constructed by generations of senior experts. It absorbed a great amount of energy and worked in conjunction with weather and geographical position. Previously, when me, 4th, and 5th was fixing it, it had taken at least 3 years to complete the work. Moreover, it would take at least 10 years for one person to repair the shield. Master is old. Shouldn't he be conserving his strength? Why would he do that? This was my real intention, also second intention. Since the peak form experience card could keep filling my dantian, and it didn't even take too much time to finish Fang Jinshan, so I thought why couldn't I use the remaining time to fix the shield? How could I waste such a good chance? A glass-like shield appeared in all directions. We are blocked within the shield. I can't get out. Master wants to trap them all with the shield and then catch them one by one. Terrifying, he even has unlimited energy as well. Previously, when I led other cultivators to destroy the shield, I had used all my strength, and yet it just would not budge. I never thought Tiandao could fix it alone. The peak form experience card is simply a bug. Unlimited energy, it's simply inexhaustible. If it were not for the time limit, this card would be truly invincible. With it, there's no longer a need to improve the cultivation base. All you need is the peak form experience card. I had lost count on how many times I've emptied my dantian, because it would be instantly refilled whenever that happened. In game terms, that's ultimate power. 25 minutes later. Wow, it's beautiful. Friends of the righteous sect. You are here too. We can't get out of here anyway. Come here and join us. Waiting for death. I've been holding in for a long time, Master. Yuaner, kill the rest of them. I understand, Master. Oops. I'm dead. Me too. Together. Who? Master. Cough. Loyalty has reached 80%. His injury should be from his battle with Duda Fong of the righteous sect. It was amazing that he could bear it for so long. Loyalty 80%. Of course, it was also because of Tiandao's torture in the past that he had become so tough today. An ordinary cultivator would have collapsed to the ground by now. Where is old 4th? 4th junior brother fought a fierce battle with Fang Jinshan and others, but he was outnumbered and eventually fled after they wounded him. For where is he now? I don't know either. 6th junior sister? 6th junior sister owned the amorous hoop, a heaven-grade weapon, and was ranked 9th on the black roll. Even so, she was so badly wounded. This is good. The 3rd, the 4th, and the 6th, all wounded. They are all wounded except for little Yuaner, who was killing the cultivators like an unscrupulous wolf. I wish to join Jinting Mountain and serve you. Ding. You have obtained a subordinate, Zhou Jifeng, a divine court cultivator. You are rewarded with 100 merit points. Tidy up the place. Yes, senior. Woohoo. There's another one coming to kill us. Isn't he one of our decent people, Zhou Jifeng? Ah. The peak time is over. Name, Luzhou race, human cultivation base, the chi refining and soul forming stage of the sense condensing realm. Merit points, 6,674. Avatar, 3 condensing flowers. Remaining life, 5,506 days. Items, critical block cards, passive, X7 cultivation technique, 3 scrolls of heaven. Writing weapons, amorous hoop, owner, Yi Tianqing. It needs to be refined again before it can be used. Now I need to sort out my thoughts and reorganize my trump cards. The peak form experience cards are indeed gone, and I only have 7 critical block cards left. A really powerful enemy could attack 10 or even 100 times in a single breath, so even 7 blocks won't mean much. Now that I have no more trump cards, what should I do? As the greatest villain of Jinting Mountain, I am the target of many cultivators out there. The shield has been fixed, and it could stop any formidable enemies for 10 days to half a month. Moreover, after using 2 peak form experience cards in a row, I had shocked the righteous cultivators. No matter how stupid they were, they would not dare to invade Jinting Mountain again like this. Ding! A divine court cultivator is killed. You are rewarded with 100 merit points. Ding! A Brahmasi cultivator is killed. You are rewarded with 10 merit points. The trip to Anyang had brought over 6,000 merit points. Now that I have plenty of merit points, I need to think about how I should use them. Should I try lucky draws? It's like gambling. Although I could accumulate luck points through lucky draws, but what should I do if I were down on luck and kept losing? Wait a minute. Let's wait for a little longer until Little Yuaner and Zhou Jifeng kill the remaining cultivators before making any plans. I have not come into the secret chamber for a very long time, the ancient one-sword technique, the tranquil spell, the Tao Heart Sutra. From what I know, they were not practiced by any of my disciples. There are also some weapons. Most of them are just mystic grade and yellow grade, which are very inferior weapons in the eyes of nascent divinity tribulation cultivators. It's all covered in a thick layer of dust. I don't remember where they came from or how to use them. Cough, this is the Evil Sky Pavilion? It was the place where the ceremony of my joining the sect was held many years ago. Everything here is so familiar, every tree, wall, even the lines on the walls. Sixth junior sister? 4th senior brother? Junior sister, it's right to come back. What? Just get used to it, it is all tricks, cough. Cough. Tricks? Is this still the 4th senior brother whom the world feared? Is this Mingshi, a Tao transforming divine court expert? Even flies are bullying him right now. I never thought I would see you like this one day. I'm just tired. That old thing left us on the mountain to die. I can't believe that you willingly stayed behind to work yourself to death for him. Are you crazy? You don't understand. I'm not like you. I still respect Master very much. This senior brother has mastered the complete Bluewood technique? It's the essence of the Bluewood technique. When it's cultivated to the peak, it could revive and give the cultivator a new life. It also means that after transcending the tribulation, 4th senior brother will become an expert of the same realm as me. He would step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. When did the old villain become so generous? Master. Humph. Where's my master, traitor? Little junior sister, come over here, I don't want to. Can you tell me what the old thing has been doing all these years? Ignores. Little junior sister, 3rd senior brother. Laugh. Yi Tianqing, you have deserted the sect, betrayed master, and your treachery is hated by both man and heaven. How dare you laugh? Senior brother, now that we are at this point, you don't have to be hypocritical anymore. Have you forgotten how the old thing used to treat us? Look at how bedraggled you all appear now. The old thing is about to die. When the time comes, I hope you will be as righteous as you are today. Shut up. Your Honor, since Master is not here, I want you to slap her in the face for me. Ah. Do as I say. Ho. Slap. Humph. With this slap, I hope you will remember that this is the Evil Sky Pavilion, the very place where you learned all your skills from Master. If you dare to say anything rude again, don't blame me for not showing you mercy. Sound wave. Since she lost her cultivation base, she could not withstand it. Now, you should behave well. Senior brother, let me help you remove the chain. No need. The chain is made from cold iron that is over 1,000 years old. I'm afraid only eldest senior brother's Jasper Saber and second senior brother's Longevity Sword can cut through it. Stop. Greetings, seniors. You are a disciple of Heavenly Sword Sect, which is a famous righteous sect. Why do you want to join Jinting Mountain? Are you not afraid of being laughed at by the world? If I were afraid of being laughed at, I wouldn't be standing here. Now that I'm here, it means I've thought it over. Old senior, where are you? Please give this junior a chance to explain. Crazy, you're crazy. So many people are eager to stay as far away from Jinting Mountain as possible, and yet you chose to join it. Are you so impatient to get yourself killed? Old senior has bestowed me with an act of kindness. Kindness? This is so funny, so damn funny. 7,540 points. A mighty 4 quadrants avatar costs 2,000 merit points. Weapons? Good weapons need a powerful cultivation base to support them, or else it's useless. Cards? A reversal card cost 500 merit points, and a critical block card cost 100 merit points. They are expensive and not worthy enough to be trump cards. An impeccable card? Impeccable card provides 10 seconds of damage immunity. 500 merit points. This card is not bad. It's almost like invincibility, but 10 seconds is too short. Deadly Strike card provides an unspeakable power to deliver a fatal blow to the target. 500 merit points. Unspeakable power, what does it mean? As an online game enthusiast in my previous life, I knew that if an item I got from killing a monster had the Deadly Strike ability, it usually had a very low chance of being triggered. However, this card did not have such a limitation. No matter what power it is, this card should not be bad based on the description. I might buy it later. Top grade defense card. Reduce damage by 90% for 30 seconds. 500 merit points. Second grade defense card. Reduce damage by 60% for 30 seconds. 300 merit points. The more than a dozen cards after that are all defensive cards. Since my current cultivation base is only at the sense condensing realm, they are pretty useless. After all, even after 90% of the damage is reduced, the remaining 10% is still more than enough to kill me. These cards are less useful than the impeccable card. Wait a moment. Why are most of them defensive cards? Is the system trying to make me a coward? Does it want me to let others beat me like a punching bag without fighting back? Hee hee. 10 yuan for beating. This is not the fighting style of the villainous patriarch. Looking further down. There are only a few cards that showed question marks and did not even have descriptions. The system must have hidden their descriptions and prices, just like what it did to the avatars of Thousand Realms Whirling and Myriad Supreme. All online game enthusiasts know that it means they are superior and powerful. After choosing, this time, it cost 3,000 merit points. An impeccable card. Impeccable card provides 10 seconds of damage immunity. 500 merit points. Deadly Strike card. Deadly Strike card provides an unspeakable power to deliver a fatal blow to the target. 500 merit points. What would happen if I attack an impeccable card with a Deadly Strike card? How should I use the remaining 4,540 merit points? Should I buy a few reversal cards to restore my lifespan? But the remaining merit points are only enough to buy 9 reversal cards and about 2,700 days of life. What about lucky draws? With the experience of the last round of lucky draws, it could swallow all my merit points and give me nothing if I am down on luck. Practicing the heaven writing? I should use the remaining merit points to improve my cultivation base, because it is the root of everything. Well, my cultivation base is indeed the root of everything, but before that, let me just try a few lucky draws. At the same time, Pingdu Mountain north of you, a province in the western part of Great Yan. The headquarters of the Nether Sect. My lord, I found out everything. The Patriarch alone captured the Palace Master of the Derived Moon Palace. None of the Righteous Sect and Heavenly Sword Sect experts who invaded Jinting Mountain survived. I see. My lord, the Palace Master of the Derived Moon Palace was your junior sister. Her assault of the Patriarch with the Righteous Cultivators failed miserably. The Yun Sect, Tian Sect, and Luo Sect are infuriated, and they swear to kill everyone in the Derived Moon Palace as a tribute to their dead disciples. Do you think we need to help her? Quiet. She deserves it. We don't have to do anything. Understood, my lord. There's one more thing. Tell me. The spy we planted in the Imperial household reported that Lady Jade plans to wipe out Jinting Mountain, and she even tried to convince the Emperor to mobilize the Imperial army. And? The Emperor punished her by forbidding her from leaving her chamber for 3 months. Quiet. Great Yan is always at war, and the Imperial army is the force guarding the capital city. How can it be mobilized so easily? Lady Jade has shot herself in the foot this time. But she comes from the western regions and is not one of us after all. Keep a close eye on her. I will do as you bid, my lord. Also, Sword Freak loves to challenge others. Since the Clarity Sect has many experts, send him there. Tell him to avoid the Sword Devil. I'll do it right now. Evil Sky Pavilion. It's normal for Master to calm down and recuperate after the battle. Little junior sister, stop walking around. You make my head spin. Old senior is a mighty expert, he will be fine. Look at how bright this shield is, idiot. If I were you, I'd go inside and have a look. He is very old and anything might happen to him. Buzz. Come in, all of you. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master. Greetings, old senior. Master? Why can't I draw even a single prize? Ah? What are you talking about, Master? I always feel like I'm looking at everything as a thank you for trying. Nothing. Don't be angry, Master, I've killed all the invaders. If you're still not happy, I can go back and stab their bodies a few more times with my knife. Where is Old Fourth? Old Fourth is badly wounded, but it also brought him a rare opportunity. He is now protected by woods and cannot come to see you, Master. No one shall be near the woods for 7 days. It would take Mingxue 7 days to break through under the wood's protection, and if the process was interrupted, he would never be able to step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm again. You don't have to be a hypocrite. I'm pretty sure you'll sneak up on him in the middle of the night and give him a slap. You honor. Disciple is here. Put her in the back of the mountain and let her face the wall to ponder over her misdeed. Yes, Master. Old Senior, I am willing to join Jinting Mountain. Please take me as your disciple. I had not thought of taking a disciple since I traveled to this world. The old villain was at the peak of his cultivation base when he started taking in disciples. With my current cultivation base, it's difficult for me to be sure that I would not take in some ambitious and treacherous people as disciples. You have a great talent, but too bad you have cultivated the Heavenly Sword Sect Sword Dao. If you change to another cultivation technique now, you will only get half the result with twice the effort. The bright moon shines over the sea. From far away we share this moment together. The old villain used to look for disciples. There was one last place to be filled. Why did the old villain not fill it? Well, it's no longer important. Old Senior. This is the Heavenly Sword Sect's ancient one-sword technique. With your talent, you should have no difficulty mastering it. The ancient one-sword technique had always been taught by the master to the disciples. It was taught level by level, and only when the displeased had learned the first level would the master teach the second level. Although Zhou Jifeng had almost completely mastered it, Luo Chanfeng never taught him all the sword techniques. This phenomenon not only existed in the Heavenly Sword Sect, but also in the other righteous sects in the world. This was regarded as a precious treasure by the Heavenly Sword Sect. But in front of the old senior, it is like a worthless thing. With the sword technique, I don't have to worry that I would not reach the nascent divinity tribulation realm. I'm so excited. Thank you, old senior. Thank you. Since you are not a disciple of the evil Sky Pavilion, you will address me as Pavilion Lord from now on. Yes, I understand. There are many accommodations in the evil Sky Pavilion. Apart from the East Pavilion and the South Pavilion, you can choose anywhere to stay. I understand. You may leave us now. Master, this Zhou Jifeng is a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect after all. I have my own plans. I understand, Master. Have a good rest, Master. Luck should have turned. I wanted to ask Master to remove the chain, but it seems I have to bring it with me for the time being. It looks like Master's indifferent attitude toward the disciples has not changed after all. What happened to you, senior brother? Nothing. I just feel that Master seems a little absent-minded. Absent-minded? Did Master ask you to do anything just now? No, he didn't, but he did say something. What is it? Master seems dizzy. Master must be dizzied from all the riding and flying with Wizard. After all, he is old already. That makes sense. Senior brother, how should we deal with that traitor? We'll discuss after old Fourth transcends the tribulation, since he's the cleverest among us. If such a traitor is not punished, how can we face Master again? There's one thing I can't figure out, senior brother. She had already deserted the sect, but why does she still want to kill Master? Junior sister Qinshin is actually an unfortunate girl. Unfortunate? I'm also very unfortunate. I'm going to heal my wounds. I'll leave this place to you. Oh. Take care, senior brother. 3,000 points were withdrawn, leaving 1,540 points. The lucky points has accumulated to go. Let's continue it. This time luck is on my side. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying. You have received 1 luck point. The lucky points are 61 points in total. Very good. I will read the heaven writing to change my luck. The characters I could read. They had not increased in number. Those I could not read had not decreased either. I had to repeatedly read the contents in the front part of the human scroll and comprehend the meaning in them, before then the latter part would be slowly revealed. There are some extra characters than last time, even though previously I did not comprehended anything. This shows that the heaven writing is comprehensible, but it was somewhat difficult. Immersed in reading and comprehending the heaven writing. 3 days later. Zhou Jifeng is immersed in practicing his sword technique. Duan Musheng was healing his wounds in seclusion. So boring. Fourth senior brother? The wood stacked on top of one another is expanding and growing at an incredible rate. Master said it will take fourth senior brother 7 days to transcend this tribulation. How can he be so fast? The wood has grown to almost the same height as the evil Sky Pavilion. Crack. Creak. So comfortable. How dare you? Disturbed while studying hard. Congratulations, fourth senior brother, on stepping into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Little junior sister, why did you wake up so soon, senior brother? It feels so good to step into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Now that I have an avatar, the world will soon be mine. Did senior brother gain the 100 tribulations insight avatar? Before you all came back, I had already stayed in the earth for a long time, so I didn't need 7 days to break through. Sound piercing through the barrier. Watch closely, little junior sister. How dare you? Plop. I'm sorry, master. Ouch. Eh? Fourth senior brother, do you need to kneel to release your avatar? In a flash, my barrier turned into nothingness. I should have gone to another place to show off. Master methods are too amazing, but fortunately I was not injured. Cough. Cough. I've just stepped into the nascent divinity tribulation realm, and I'm still not used to it. Where is Master? Talking about what happened in the past 2 days. So, this, and then, like this. Sixth junior sister's cultivation base is destroyed and she is now locked up in the back of the mountain? I'll go and have a look at her. Leave everything on the mountain to me. I need you to gather information at the station in Tongzi. Master will certainly ask about that when he comes out of seclusion. Fourth senior brother is so thoughtful. I'll go right now. Stay out of trouble. Don't worry, I'm a very kind girl. Just now, there was a secret warning through voice transmission. I thought I could relax a little bit after stepping into the nascent divinity tribulation realm, but it seems that I still have a long way to go. Hi, yeah. I heard little junior sister say that you are a rare genius of the heavenly sword sect. Greetings, fourth senior brother. She's flattering me. I don't deserve that. Well, you can be my practice target. 100 tribulations insight. Such a small 100 tribulations insight. What did you say? So strong. Oops, I'm dizzy. If the avatar of the nascent divinity tribulation realm is really so strong, so much so that it had made Zhou Jifeng faint before I could attack. A rare genius? You are mediocre at best. If I didn't make it real, then I would not be able to deceive a villain like this. I would rather hurt myself than be beat by others. Evil Sky Pavilion. After studying it for a few days, I had a new understanding of the heaven writing as if I had had a long dream. However, many of the meanings are still obscured and hard to understand. I need to continue study them. I have 61 luck points, lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. My luck has not changed. Is it because I used the wrong posture to draw? For consecutive draws. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. Thank you for trying, you have received 1 luck point. It's a ripoff. It turned out that my posture had nothing to do with the outcome. 66 luck points, will they bring me better luck? Women had a sixth sense while men had keen intuition. Must get something this time. Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points and 66 luck points. You have received 1 reversal card. With so many merit points and luck points, only 1 reversal card was drawn. What the hell? I wants to complain about the system, but whom should I turn to? I have never been so angry before, not even when I had failed 15 times in a row while trying to craft a weapon in an online game in my previous life. Fuck, never mind. Swearing is not the style of a villainous patriarch, nor is it consistent with my status. There are 1,190 merit points left. It seems that the game of lucky draws is dangerous. Should I stop playing now while I still have some points? Lucky draw. Ding. This lucky draw costs 50 merit points. You have received a weapon, unnamed. You have received a mount, Bayan. Can you believe it? That wave only accumulated 66 lucky points and it only gave me a single reversal card. To think this wave with 0 lucky points gave me a weapon and a mount Bayan. I have no words. Nameless. What the hell? Able to change weapon form with thoughts at will, the stronger the cultivation level, the stronger the power. Squeeze. So that's how it is. Good one. This is a weapon that can change form at will. 1 reward, worth of 10 rewards. This lucky draw was worth it. Let's try its power. Meanwhile, in the peak of reflections. Junior sister, do you want to see my 100 tribulation inside avatar? If the old man told you to kill me, just do it. Why do you have to show off? That's not what I meant. If you're going to kill or torment me, just do whatever you like. Junior sister, if Master wanted to kill you, he would have done it earlier. Why would he tell me to kill you? Then what did he tell you to come here for? I came here with my own wool. Anyways, I can't just bear to watch you go astray. Go astray? The ones that went astray are you guys. Are you still hating Master for that matter? She doesn't want to talk about the past. I started earlier and suffered more than you. Have I said something before? Looks like you've been talking behind my back. Ahem. Times have changed. Master, that old man is now very kind. Kind? Fourth brother, that joke isn't funny, not one bit. Master has lived for a long time, he's now sensible. He's not like before. So what? Do you still not understand what I'm saying? Master doesn't take the things we did to heart. But I do. If that old man isn't dead, I will feel uneasy. Stubborn. Stops. Sigh. You should clear this up with Master himself. There's no need to persuade her again. With all that said, do yourself a favor. Wait. You still have something to say? The disciples of the Manhwa Palace will definitely unite to save me, if possible. Brother, please be merciful. You're still self-indulgent. Now that they're barely able to save themselves, how can they save you? HM? The Cloud Sect, the Heavenly Sect and the Luo Sect has all died. With this many divine court realm cultivators, do you think they will unleash their anger on Master? You're wrong. The first one that they will annihilate is your Manhwa Palace. Ding. You have gained 100 merit points for discipling the traitor Yi Tianxin. At the level of soul condensation stage, there is still a long way to go in terms of being able to control freely. In the situation where one's cultivation level is not enough, it feels like using a commanding token as a chicken feather. The broadsword is undamaged and intact, and the nameless sword is also unharmed. This is what you get when you have a luck value of 0. Master, Pan Zhong from Jingming Taoist School has requested an audience. It is indeed a piece of junk. As for the buy-in, let's study it when I have time later. Senior. Elder. Master, while I was at the post station gathering information, I happened to see the two of them kneeling outside the barrier, so I brought them along. Master won't be angry with me, right? You, this little girl, have you caused any trouble? How could it be? I have even inquired about a lot of information. Like this, like that, and that. Stand up and speak. Yes. Old Master, please spare me. It was my fault for not recognizing your greatness. I haven't even done anything to you, have I? I have been friendly towards you all along, and yet you are acting as if I've killed your whole family. You honor. Disciple is here. Take him away. Yes, Master. There you go. Goodbye, Senior. The people joining the Jingting Mountain this time seems a bit ominous. Pan Zhong. Old Senior. Do you really want to join my Jingting Mountain? Panzhong is voluntarily joining the Jingting Mountain. I hope that the elder can help me out. Although you have a bitter and cold physique, it is not a bad body constitution for learning the 3-yin style. Under the heavens, everyone fears me. Those Taoists who are in the righteous path want to eliminate me. Even the disciples I have taught and trained want to turn their swords against me, disrespect their teacher, and destroy their ancestors, but as long as you are a disciple of the Jingting Mountain, I will definitely protect you. However, if one day, loyalty plus 10%. If I were to have any intentions of betraying the sect, I will be subjected to 1,000 cuts and 10,000 slashes. Very good. Thank you, Senior. I have always valued promises. Please stand up. Master, I have broken through the transcendent spiritual realm. Those who can reach this realm are all top-notch experts in their respective fields. Just in the Jingting Mountain alone, there are several of them. Ding. Instructing Ming Shirin, 100 merit points are awarded for good behavior. Entering the realm of the divine tribulation is equivalent to mastering 100 tribulations. The realm of spiritual enlightenment is vast and mysterious. One must not be proud and complacent. This disciple will obey the master's instructions. Isn't it said that the old devil of the Jingting Mountain kills without batting an eye and has a hot temper, especially cruel to his disciples? Upon meeting today, it seems to be completely different from the rumors. On the contrary, I feel that the old senior has the dignified demeanor of an elder and that of a teacher. Compared to those old-fashioned folks in the Jingming sect, this senior is much better. Master, I heard that the traitor Yi Tianqin is locked up in the repentance cave on the back of the mountain, so I wanted to go and teach her a lesson to relieve your anger a bit. It turns out that the original culprit was Old Fourth. However, we should still not act too hastily regarding Yi Tianqin's matter. No, let her reflect in the repentance cave. Also, regarding the kidnapping incident involving the CI family, Old 8 and Old 5th are both implicated. Master, I was thinking that I have nowhere to test my skills after entering the transcendent spiritual realm. How about I go and bring Old 8 back and make him listen to your orders? Achoo! Never mind him. I'm tired. Let's disperse, yes. Senior? Are you new here? Greetings to 4th Senior. I like this title. By the way, do you want to see my 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar? 4th Senior. Little junior sister? It's good that you came. Come and watch Senior Brother's 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar. Senior Brother, let's look at it again next time. A group of cultivators just appeared at the base of the mountain, and I suspect that someone wants to invade Jingting Mountain again. That's great. Junior sister, I'll go down first. This kind of trivial matter, don't bother Master to do it. I can definitely kill them all by myself. Senior Brother, those who came are all the female cultivators from the Yanyu Palace. What are you looking at? I will poke your eyes out if you keep staring. I didn't even take a glance. 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar. The 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar? Run. Something's not right. This 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar is quite small. It should be a cultivator at the early stages of the primordial spirit tribulation realm, and the demon ancestor's avatar is 10 times bigger. It isn't him. Besides, where are we supposed to escape to? Who dares intrude into the Jingting Peak? HM? Shouldn't they be talking trash, and if they refuse to surrender, I will wipe them out in a single attack? Why are they begging for mercy at the start? We are the disciples of the Yanyu Palace. Senior, please rescue us. Please save us. This is embarrassing. They aren't intruders. They are the 6th Junior Sisters' disciples. The 6th Junior Sisters' cultivation was abolished by the Master and imprisoned in the Cafe of Reflection. The Yanyu Palace is just a group without a leader. The 3 southern sects of Diyin do not want to collide. It's the Jingting Peak. That's why they're targeting the Yanyu Palace. But the problem is, even if you beg for help, you won't be able to ask for help from the Jingting Peak. There are more than 100 female cultivators, where all of them are in a difficult situation. This is a mess. Some are seriously injured, even to the point they're unable to stand straight. The 6th junior sister tried to kill Master, so she was imprisoned. Logically speaking, everyone of the Manhwa palace should be punished. Since you dare come to the Jiting Peak, are you tired of living? For the sake of the palace master, senior, please help us. Well, this is unexpected. The Manhwa palace has been driven into a corner and has nowhere to go? I'm not helping. What a joke. Whether you die or not is none of my business. Me not attacking you all is already me being generous. Ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. HM? It's the demon-slaying sect. The demon-slaying sect has arrived. Please, senior. Let us in the Jiting Peak. We will do whatever it takes. These are the female cultivators of the Manhwa palace who were under the leadership of Yi Tianqin. Without experts of the primordial spirit tribulation realm, the remaining are just at the realm of diving court. They're nothing but useless troops. How disappointing. Demon-slaying sect? Shouldn't it be the 3 sects of Diyan aiming for the Manhwa palace? Why did the demon-slaying sect appear? Seeing them tremble like this is simply ridiculous. So there's someone more terrifying than the Jiting Peak? You're afraid of the demon-slaying sect, but not the Jiting Peak? How interesting. The top 3 masters on the blacklist, senior, Zhou Xianchan. The one on Black Dragon must be 3rd on the blacklist, Zhou Xingchan. He is also the number 1 expert under the command of the demon-slaying sect master. Ding ring ring. Ding ring ring. But it's just that the demon-slaying sect and the Jiting Peak have always been on neutral terms. Why would they attack the Manhwa palace? The demon-slaying sect has no intentions of attacking the Jiting Peak. 4th Mister, can you hand over the female cultivators to the demon-slaying sect? If I do something like this again, will next time be more terrifying? Do whatever you want. Thank you, 4th Mister. We will someday come to thank you. Wait. 4th Mister, is there something you need? I almost forgot my master's new teachings. Recently, master has been treating others with kindness. Thank you, 4th Mister, for your mercy. Thank you, 4th Mister, for your rescue. Escaping from the wolf's jaws and entering the lion's den, have these women gone mad? The 4th Mister has gone back on his word. I'm afraid that's not good, right? Meanwhile, Ding, you have gained 1450 merit points from devoted respect. Master, 4th brother is going to kill someone. Kneel and bow with sincerity? What's the matter? It's like this, and like this, like this. The female cultivators of Manhwa Palace are the subordinates of Yi Tianqin. Since Yi Tianqin has been imprisoned, they are now just a scattered group. Yet, they still dare to come to Jingting Mountain? This courage is not ordinary. It's just a group of female cultivators, at most with the highest cultivation level of the divine court. And it's so tiring to do things by yourself when you are old. These kinds of small matters, you guys can take care of it. Okay. Recently, I've been feeling so dizzy from all the lottery draws. Instead of spending time dealing with problems, it's better to think about the patterns of the lottery draws. Then, Master, rest well. This disciple will keep watch. What, are you not happy? Mr. 4, can I have a meeting with your esteemed master? This voice contains an extremely powerful sound wave. It may not sound strong, but the vitality within it is remarkable. Even for those who have opened all 8 meridians in the ancient sea realm, they would still suffer a loss. Do you think that my master is someone that just anyone can see casually, like stray cats and dogs? Just take advantage of the fact that I'm in a good mood and leave. Mr. 4th, do I have the qualifications to meet your esteemed master now? Oh? The dark incantation of the 100 Tribulation Inside Avatar with 4 leaves opened and is about 5 meters tall. Such a strong opponent, besides Master, only the first senior brother and second senior brother can take him on. But it is a pity that Jingting Mountain has long since lost its former glory. It turns out that you are an expert at the primordial spirit tribulation realm. If you come here to show off your strength, then you may have come to the wrong place. How dare you? Retreat. Demon Slayer Sect Zhou Jifeng sincerely begs to have a meeting with the old senior. I hope Mr. Ford can help us this once. This is my sincerity. Is he trying to threaten and scare me? Fourth senior brother. Master has ordered. It turns out to be Miss Nine, who has been well known for quite a long time. Wow, am I that famous? It's even more than that. Miss Nine entered Jingting Mountain at the age of 10. It took 10 days for you to profoundly enter a realm, 3 months for you to condense your cultivation, 2 years for opening all 8 meridians in the ancient sea realm, and entered the divine court realm in 3 years. Under the heaven, there may be no one who can match with Miss Nine's accomplishments. Is this also an expert who can open the 4-leaf golden lotus? I guess the skill of flattering others also comes as a set together with him. You are pretty good at talking. Master said he will see you in front of the hall. This seat has not been occupied for a long time and it feels a bit cold. I'm not quite used to it. Zhou Jifeng of the Demon Slayer Sect greets the old senior. Take a seat. Thank you. I really didn't dare to perceive the cultivation level of this powerful figure. But based on my intuition, the aura of this evil patriarch seemed a bit quite ordinary. However, in the world of cultivators, it is a commonplace to hide one's cultivation, so it is not surprising. Also, the decoration around the hall, it's not extravagant nor majestic. It's just like an ordinary sect and there's really nothing special about it. So, this is the Demon Sky Pavilion. This place has caused countless people to be terrified at the mere mention of it. Say, what's the matter? Demon Slayer Sect has long heard of the great name of Jingting Mountain. Today, we came here to discuss 3 matters. First, Yinyu Palace has provoked the Demon Slayer Sect more than 3 or 5 times recently. Now that Palace Master Yi has been captured by the old senior, it is only natural and justified. And she only has herself to blame for it. As for the other female cultivators from Yinyu Palace, I hope the old senior will hand them over to my Demon Slayer Sect. Yinyu Palace was created by the traitor of Jingting Mountain. Even if they deserve punishment, it will not be your turn to have a say in this matter. What Mr. Third said makes sense. Second, under the entrustment of Jingming Dao, Pan Zhong betrayed his sect, and the Demon Slayer Sect can deal with him as we see fit. Because prior to this, Pan Zhong had already intended to join the Demon Slayer Sect. These 3 slaves from lowly families are not worthy of standing in the Demon Sky Pavilion. Continue. If the third matter can be fulfilled, then the first 2 things can also be done as well. In the end, the Demon Slayer Sect is just like the Jingting Mountain Demon Sky Pavilion. Both are hated by those so-called righteous sects. The top 10 experts have repeatedly sparred with the old senior. And their power not only did not diminish, but instead increased significantly. If the Demon Sky Pavilion is willing to join hands with the Demon Slayer Sect, there will be no rivals under the heaven. Bullshit! Based on your lowly status in the Demon Sect, you are not qualified to converse with the Demon Sky Pavilion. If I have offended you in any way, I hope that Mr. Third can forgive me. Zhou Jifeng, let me tell you. Mr. Fourth, please give me your guidance. Firstly, the owner of the Yinyu Palace is Yi Tianqing, and whether a dog bites or not depends on the owner. Don't you agree? Makes sense. The second point is that since Pan Zhong has entered Jingting Mountain, he is now considered a member of Jingting Mountain, and any past conflicts with the Demon Sky Pavilion will not be pursued anymore. If you want to cause trouble for him, then you are causing trouble for the Demon Sky Pavilion. Makes sense. The third point, and the most important one, is that if you want to join hands with the Demon Sky Pavilion, I'm sorry, you are not qualified. I cannot agree with that. Oh? If the Demon Sky Pavilion's power was at its peak, it's natural that the Demon Sect was not qualified. But times have changed. Demon Sky Pavilion has been declining, and even Senior G's profound cultivation cannot change the current situation. The Demon Sect is growing stronger, and it's obvious to the cultivation world. Moreover, having one more friend is always better than having one more enemy. You're not wrong. Has the Master gone senile? What kind of arrogant Demon Sect member comes to Demon Sky Pavilion and speaks so recklessly, and yet the Master isn't even angry? It seems that Senior G has a deep understanding of righteousness. Zhou Jifeng, do you know why I asked you to come up and meet me? Could it be that Senior G already guessed the purpose of my visit beforehand? Are you practicing demonic dhyana? Yes, I am. The Bodhi tree is originally without a trunk. The bright mirror is also not a stand. This kind of demonic dhyana cultivation is rare in the world. It is said that only by practicing it alone can one achieve enlightenment after 100 tribulation insights. Senior G is being too kind. But it is indeed true. I have been cultivating demonic dhyana cultivation for 100 years and was able to rank in the top 3 of the black list, relying on the hand seal of the demonic dhyana sect. Not bad, not bad. Zhou Jifeng's words are full of insinuations and even suggest that the Demon Sky Pavilion is in a state of decline. Master, do you really not understand what he means? Moreover, you even praise him. Then, let me learn and experience it from you. I also have the intention to do so. Master, are they? I'm afraid that they will demolish the main hall. No need to worry, let them fight. Their control over the gusts of wind is extremely exquisite, and whenever the blasts are about to touch the building, they automatically disappear. So this is a demonstration of skilled experts competing against each other. Mr. Third is injured and yet still has such powerful strength left. Admirable, truly admirable. Duan Mu was just a little short to break through to the primordial spirit tribulation realm. After all these years, he was unable to break through under Tiandao's suppression. So, when he was facing off against Zhou Jifeng, he would naturally be at a disadvantage. And on the other hand, Zhou Jifeng appears to be very relaxed. Handprint. As soon as the handprint appeared, Duan Mu's aura seemed to have been reduced and its power was also significantly weakened. Not only Duan Mu was injured, he was also wearing a chain. It was still one realm different between them after all. Third senior brother, beat him, beat him. Duan Mu can be considered invincible just below the nascent soul tribulation realm. Not only is he durable, but also he is very fierce. It's just a pity that he is one realm below. However, it doesn't matter. The path of cultivation is long. And these disciples have extraordinary talents, so they will definitely become experts in their cultivation sooner or later. It's just a matter of time. Let me handle it. So, Mr. Fourth is in the nascent soul tribulation realm. If that's the case, then I won't be polite anymore. Avatar. The true strength of a nascent soul tribulation realm cultivator lies in their inside avatar. With a height of 5 meters, it's enough to tear down the Demon Sky Pavilion. But strangely, the dark-colored avatar seemed like a phantom standing within the pavilion. This person is exceptionally strong. As soon as the avatar came out, the situation was suddenly reversed. The power of a primordial spirit tribulation realm cultivator is truly terrifying. Even the power of the handprints he's throwing out became several times stronger than before. It's the Mr. Fourth's 2-meter-tall avatar. Both my chi and blood are churning inside my body. Not only that, my arms also feel numb. Everyone, will you join hands with the demon sect now? In your dreams. When Duan Mu is angry, his explosive temper is really astonishing. Duan Mu, who usually appears calm and dignified in front of me with the demeanor of an elder brother, actually looks like this. Really reckless. He simply infused his vitality into the chain and swung it back and forth. Fortunately, the space is big enough. Otherwise, with his strength alone, even if there are 10 more demon sky pavilions, it would not be enough for him to demolish. There is a gap in the cultivation realm between them, and Zhou Jifeng intends to use Duan Musheng as a practice target to demonstrate his strength. Just fight. This can indirectly give me an understanding of my disciples' strengths and cultivation, while also allowing me to assess the power of the 2 highest-ranking members of the demonic sword sect. Although he has repeatedly repelled the cultivators from the righteous paths and demonstrated his strong dominance, the righteous path of the world still insists that someday, Tiandao will grow old, and no matter how strong a cultivator is, it will be in vain without enough power and influence. So far, no one has been able to break through this limitation. The demon sect is the most ambitious sect in the demonic path of the cultivation world. They have always relied on devouring other sects to strengthen their power. In the past, the demon sect also had clashes with the ghost sect in secret. But both sides feared each other's strength and have never engaged in large-scale conflicts. The siege and suppression of the Yin Palace's female cultivators was just an excuse. But the visit to the Jingting Mountain is true, the desire to form an alliance is also true, and the display of strength is also true. However, do I need it? Is he even qualified? In this vast world, with so many powerhouses, it's not just the demon sect who wants to win over Jingting Mountain. But in terms of status, qualification, and the size of their power, the demon sect ranks first without a doubt. Just based on their 3rd place ranking on the blacklist. It's ridiculous. After a moment, the gap in the cultivation realm is becoming increasingly apparent. Mr. Third, don't fight anymore. The gap in the cultivation realm cannot be compensated just by endurance alone. Binding seal. See through the nature of the mind clearly. Senior brother. Are the 3 gentlemen satisfied with this battle? You, with only a 4-leaf avatar at the primordial spirit tribulation realm, have the nerve to show off? Mr. Third and Mr. Fourth are not ordinary cultivators. I was forced to use the binding seal out of helplessness. This move was indeed a bit like that of the strong bullying the weak. Please forgive me. If the first senior brother and second senior brother were to be here, don't say you have a 4-leaf golden lotus. Even if you had a 6-leaf golden lotus, you would still have to bow down. Thank you for your compliment. Zhou Jifeng. That move of using the binding seal was quite good. Thank you for your praise, Senior G. If it's possible, I would like to ask Senior G to teach me a few moves. This seems to be not part of the plan. Even peak-level experts at Primordial Spirit Tribulation Realm with 7 or 8-leaf Golden Lotus Avatar would not dare to make such a request. What's the intention behind your action, second sect leader? Why do you have to go too far even after you have defeated Duan Musheng and Ming Shirin? Is he getting too excited and carried away? Elder Senior G can rest assured that my binding seal technique can definitely withstand powerful attacks. If I were to lose within 10 moves, I will let you do as you please. Although the Demon Sky Pavilion is no longer as powerful as before, it is still not a place for you rats to come and act recklessly. Fatal Blow. After using Fatal Blow, you will gain an indescribable power that deals a fatal blow to the target. Each use grants 500 points of merit. Great Fearless Seal? Second Sect Leader. Compared to that Great Fearless Seal, the Binding Seal is insignificant. It turns out to be the Great Hand Seal of the Tathagat Buddha. Don't push. I'm about to cross the line. Myriads of Binding Seals. The 4-leaf Golden Lotus Avatar has already been expanded to its limit. What just happened? I don't know. I just felt an indescribable power. Am I still alive? And what about me? What happened to the second sect leader? It seems like he flew out, got blown away. Second sect leader. Second sect leader. Master, let's go take a look too. Is this what they mean by indescribable power? I never expected the power that was released was the Great Fearless Seal. Because I haven't really practiced Zen Buddhism before. In my memory, my understanding of the dhyana handprints is only at a basic level. I am familiar with some basic handprints and moves, but I cannot say that I have practiced them. When I made my move that time, I already felt the immense power of that force. Judging from the feeling just now, the power was strong enough to instantly defeat Zhou Jifeng, just like the power surge from the peak experience card. Become stronger when facing a strong opponent? It's a pity that I can use the item card only once, and the reference basis is not enough. It's indeed indescribable. Second Sect Master. The second Sect Master seemed to have been petrified, his eyes staring with horror towards the direction of the Demon Sky Pavilion. As an outsider, one can never truly understand the emotions and feelings of those involved in the situation. However, what can be certain is that the second Sect Master has lost and defeated by a single move at that. Even his clothes were all torn off. How tragic. Now is the time to showcase our performance to the leader. Details determine one's life. There is a reason why I can gain the favor among the four of us. It's all because I pay attention to detail. Second Sect Master. You can wear my clothes. No need to thank me. You made the second Sect Master disappear. I didn't do it. Zhou Jifeng has turned into dust. That guy really dared to act arrogant in the Demon Sky Pavilion, and ending up like this can be considered a self-inflicted punishment. However, just a single slap and he vanished into thin air. Isn't it a bit too cruel? I have followed Master for many years and have never seen Master use the Great Hand Seal of the Tathagata Buddha. Suddenly, he was able to use it to kill Zhou Jifeng, who is known for his four-leaf golden lotus insight avatar, with just a single blow. This temper of Master, he deserved it. All of them deserved it. Do you four people still want to see my 100 Tribulation Insight avatar? Fourth Master, we. Go back and tell your own Sect Master to manage their own people. Go. Yes. Received 1,000 points of merit. A single item card provides 500 merits points. Meanwhile, killing an expert in the primordial spirit tribulation realm can provide 1,000 merits points, which is equivalent to earning twice as much. While item cards are good, they should still be used with caution in the future. Since the power of this item card is so indescribable, how can I use it when I encounter someone I don't want to kill in the future? The reason for letting Zhou Jifeng in was because, aside from wanting to understand the purpose of the demon-slaying sect, it was also because I want to try the effect of this card. However, killing him off just now can also be seen as a warning to those of the demon-slaying sect. Master's divine power is unparalleled. You don't even need to make a move. And even when you do, you can make him disappear in a flash. Master, I also want to learn it. Nonsense. You practice the Tai Ching Jade Scroll, focusing on body movement and boxing, which conflicts with the practice of Zen Buddhism. Aren't you afraid of being eroded by the evil spirits while practicing it? In the mouths of the people from the outside world, I have already become a devil. Talkative. But Master, why did you let them go? Master only intended to use the fate of one life to warn the rest. He didn't really want to eliminate the whole demon-slaying sect. The demon-slaying sect is very ambitious and wishes to expand its influence. And first senior brother, the ghost sect, is their stumbling block. So, if the demon-slaying sect were to be eliminated, who would come and restrain the ghost sect? Zhou Jifeng is the second head leader of the demon-slaying sect. Since he was killed, the demon-slaying sect will definitely not let this matter pass easily. You're thinking too much. Even if they are angry, what can they do? Lead their whole sect to come attack the Jingting Mountain? If even Yu Zhanghai doesn't have the courage, would the demon-slaying sect dare to do so? Moreover, it hasn't been long since Jingting Mountain has defeated the top 10 experts. Even the Heavenly Sword Sect Master Luo Changfeng, who has the 7-leaved inside avatar, was defeated by Master not long ago. Who else would dare to come and challenge us? Fourth Master's words are really reasonable. It has enlightened me. Fourth Master is very talented and even cleared up the doubts from my heart. This pair of idiots, aren't they flattering the wrong person? Let me sneak a glance at Master. He doesn't look angry. This guy is really good at analyzing. Just after hearing him out, it seems he actually made a lot of sense. Come eat something. Master, where did you get these snacks from? Go ahead and eat. After you finish eating, fix the broken things. Without the presence of the second head leader, it became extremely difficult to activate the ink-colored dragon sedan. We barely managed to activate the flight. Not only that, the speed is also very slow. We have already flown for half an hour and didn't even cover a distance of 100 miles. Everyone puts in more effort and infuses spiritual energy into the dragon sedan. There seems to be a person in front. May I ask for your honorable one's name? Why are you blocking our path? Sorry. Since it's a misunderstanding, it is fine. Leave. Sorry. Sword demon? Abandon ship. Eh? Ah? Huh? Sorry. Meanwhile, Jinting Mountain Pavilion. Master, the demon-slaying sect has completely retreated. How will we deal with the Yanhua Palace female cultivators? I'm unsure of Master's ways. After all, traitors like Yi Tianqing betrayed and tried to kill Master. According to logic, they should all be killed. Yuan, you tell me. Me? How about we kill them? Ahem. I understand, Master. I will let them free. When have I said to let them go? Master, since the Jinting Mountain Pavilion is in disarray, and many places needs repair and cleaning, why don't we punish them with hard labor? What's going on in that guy's head? He made it like I'm a coal factory manager that hires illegals. But, it's not a bad idea. Their punishment is to repair the Jinting Mountain Pavilion, then they will be sent to the Peak of Reflection with Yi Tianqing. This disciple understands the Master's orders. Master, now that the entire Yanhua Palace has been punished, and Yi Tianqing's cultivation has been abolished, if someone were to stay in the Cave of Reflection with its threatening cold air, they would most likely die, should we? Do you sympathize with her? This disciple wouldn't dare. Yi Tianqing should be punished for her betrayal. This is what she deserves. As your master, I have my own plans. This disciple understands. Fortunately, with junior sister's trial and error. Master, that old man's temper is not something that's easy to think through. When I think of Zhou Jifeng's fate of being killed, next time I shouldn't be so flamboyant. Master, this disciple's wounds have not yet fully healed, so he will be returning to rest. Wait. This is indeed a 1,000-year forge of cold steel, an ordinary weapon which is hard to destroy. If one wants to break free from the chains, they will need a heavenly grade weapon. It's just that right now, I don't have any heavenly grade weapon. All I have is 2 and deadly attack cards left. The question is, can the cards be used on the chains? Will Duan Mu even survive? Master, please take action. These chains are rusted iron. It's no different from waste paper. It's engraved with the name, Heavenly Sword Sect. That has nothing to do with me. Doesn't matter, with Master here, even if there are hundreds of you, they will all be gone with just a single attack. Yuan, help your master return. Oh. Did I say something wrong? Third Mister, I really can't unlock those chains. Me too. Get lost. I understand. Maybe it was the chains that resisted Zhou Jifeng's attacks, so Master deliberately picked it. Or is wearing these chains good for cultivation? Master's intentions may appear to be foolish, but it's best not to speculate. Since this is the case, I shouldn't rush, I'll just wear them. Demon-slaying sect. Demon-slaying palace. Sect Master, the second fleet visiting the Jinting Mountain has encountered an accident. 40 kilometers north of Jinting Mountain, we've discovered the Black Dragon Chariot, with 150 corpses. Silence. The second fleet has already formed an alliance with Jingming Dao and even had His Highness's support when we pressured the Jinting Mountain for an alliance. We didn't expect that, old man. Silence. The Sect Master is angry. The Sect Master has been angered. Inform Jing Tiandao to help. I will not be angered because of this, nor will I take this to heart. The demon-slaying sect and Jing Tiandao have always been the same. However, I hope that Jing Tiandao can also show some sincerity. Yes, this subordinate also has one more thing to report. Speak. Yesterday, 2 experts of Jing Tiandao competed with Zhou Jifeng and suffered heavy injuries. I'm afraid they won't be able to meet the Sect Master. Leave. When I finally achieve power, I will crush that old man to ashes. Ha ha ha. Only 2,690 merit points remaining. Money is useless, and your life is fated. Last time's lucky draw gave me a reversal card, and I used it, and I easily gained 300 life points. I should refrain from the idea of doing the lucky draw. Cultivation is the basics. I will use the remaining deadly attack cards to save the remaining merit points to buy the Dharma body. As for obtaining the merit points, the mission is the main part. These disciples are the main forces to complete the task. Yi Tianxin, the disciple that despises me. If it was during Ji Tiandao's time, for such a disciple, she will most likely have been disposed of. Just where did it go wrong? That part of the memory is still missing. At first, I thought it was the result of not being fitted after transmigrating, but during this time, I basically have full control of this body. The missing part is that part of the memory. Why can't I recall it? Forget it. If I can't remember it, it's her fate, heavenly book. As I said earlier, the Manhwa Palace will suffer this disaster. Cave of Reflection. If it wasn't for Master, all of your subordinates would have died. A bunch of bastards who take advantage of others. If the palace is here, when will Zhou Jifeng act wild? What are you talking about? The demon-slaying sect has nothing to do with your Manhwa Palace, even if Zhou Jifeng isn't your opponent. What about Yuntian Luo's 3 sects? The 3 sects of South Dian has many experts, and they are beyond the capabilities of a small sect. Tian Xian, senior brother, can't help you that much. I originally thought that Master would fear the demon-slaying sect, and would send the beauties of the Manhwa Palace to others as gifts. But I never expected, ho. Master only used a single attack, and it killed Zhou Jifeng. 1 hit? That's right, this single attack, regardless of the Chan sect's fearless talisman. Is he not afraid of wronging the demon-slaying sect? The back of the demon-slaying sect isn't as simple as just a few demon cultivators. That's what I thought. Junior sister Tian Xian, you are still too young. What do you mean? This is all in that old man's control. Nods. Kook. Kook. I don't care what you say, I will remember your sympathy. Quick. Cook. Vitality. Warmth. Your hair. Don't worry about me, my cultivation has been abolished, and the Dantian Qi cannot replenish my vitality energy, and will decline sooner or later. Listen to my advice, just plead forgiveness to Master, and maybe remember your relationship as disciple and Master, it might save you. Senior brother, have you ever thought of why first and second senior brother left? I don't know, and I don't want to know. You have to properly reflect in the cave of reflection. When you finally understand, I will ask Master to release you. Disappear. Appear. Disappear. I almost forgot the quilt. I'm not like you guys, I still respect Master. Behind the mountain. Huahaya. Hi-haya. What? Fourth Mister, please stay. I have a request. I wonder if the fourth mister can fulfill it. I can't. What's with that expression? I have to be more thick-skinned and gutsy. Fourth mister, please hear me out. My cold physique has recently become a state of overbearing pain. If this continues, I won't be able to last 3 months. The pavilion master had promised me that he will grant me the 6-yang skill. I hope fourth mister can help. Please help me. Is that it? Yes. Since master, that old man has promised, then he definitely won't forget. 3 months is still long, you know, some people don't know whether they will see the sun tomorrow. Sigh. As I said earlier, although fourth mister looks peaceful on the surface, his words carry a knife and he is unpredictable. I suggest you look for the ninth sister. Ninth sister is innocent and pure, she is also good-natured, and the pavilion master adores ninth sister the most. Say something nice and she will definitely help you. Makes sense. Speak. Master. Come in. Master, I got news about senior sister Zhao Yu. Let's hear it. Glug glug glug. Senior sister might appear in the U region. The people stationed mentioned the bright jade skill, so I guessed it might be the case. It's true that Zhou Yu used the bright jade skill to cultivate, but according to Zhou Yu's temperament, how could it have spread so easily? Could it be the same as the time they tried to lure me in by kidnapping Ci Fu? This time, it's different from before. Without the peak experience card, if I fall into their trap, it will be the end. New mission, bring back Zhou Yu. Continue. Senior sister looks like she's getting married, something about being a saintess. The reason she's able to have her cultivation now is solely because of the bright jade skill, a jade user, the energy of heaven and earth, taking the fortune of heaven and earth, absorbing the essence of the sun and moon. If one wishes to cultivate the skill to its peak, they mustn't get entangled in thoughts, and mustn't be in a personal relationship. What's the reason? This disciple only heard that the Yu province chancellor seems to be holding a grand ceremony. Shaking her head. Grand ceremony? That's right, it seems like the demon-slaying sect will also send someone there. Master, how about I go there myself? I will bring back senior sister. If I see people from the demon-slaying sect, I will kill them for you, okay? Glue it back. Although I don't take the demon-slaying sect seriously, their sect master is also an expert at the primordial spirit tribulation realm 7-leaf golden lotus. You're just at the divine court realm. If you encounter them, how will you fight them? Oh. Aside from the demon-slaying sect, what other forces are there? Looks like the Zhangyi Dao and the Jingming Dao will also go. The orthodox way and the demonic way have always been incompatible. How can they go together? Are they there to fight or to argue? Tell Pam Zhong to come here. Tell him I want to ask him something. Master, you can just ask me. Go already. Okay. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Why are you hurt? The Jinting Mountain is very steep, so I accidentally fell. You're from Jingming Dao, so do you know about the grand ceremony? It will be a long story. Then make it short. Ever since the human race conquered Diyan, other races have been driven to the north and west. In the cultivation world, good and evil are incompatible, and there are countless sect disputes every year, resulting in countless deaths. In order to alleviate the disputes, some small sects came up with the method of holding a grand ceremony. On one hand it is for the sect's conflicts, on the other it is a way to show goodwill to avoid disputes. Then do you know if the Jingming Dao will participate in the Yu province grand ceremony? That, I really don't know. I left Jingming Dao 3 years ago. Anyhow, the Jingming Dao can be considered a righteous sect. Their contradiction with the demonic way depends on them to deal with. I heard there is a saint that will be used as a bond to resolve conflicts. Is that true? Yes, it is. The saintess will also be the marriage bond, traitor. How can she do something like that? Continue. Senior, what's the matter? Please, Senior, grant me the 6-yang skill. Do you think you can bother Master with such trivial things? Ah, just go look for it yourself in the archives. Just like that? Tiandao often plundered the cultivation records of the famous Orthodox sections. If you put everything onto your hands, can you handle it? From what I know, I can determine, first, Zhao Yu will mostly be forced to become a saint, second, she will become an offering of the grand ceremony. Now then, what should I do? Master, this disciple has something to report. Speak. Master, please read the traitor disciple, Si Wuya's flying letter. The seventh disciple? Ever since the seventh disciple left the Golden Court Mountain, he rarely took interest in the Evil Sky Pavilion's affairs. After all, he is a traitor to the Evil Sky Pavilion. To send a flying letter here, he's quite bold. What a coincidence, the flying letter is about Zhao Yu. Master, what is the flying letter about? I do not have any motives to spread false information, Master. If the rumors are true, then I'm afraid junior sister Zhao Yu is in trouble. What do you think? Although Mingxian has an odd way of thinking, his ideas are sometimes worth listening to. It's the third party that benefits from the tussle. If they want to make peace, then we will provoke them. Water and fire are never compatible, so it would be easy to do. Master, don't bother doing such trivial things yourself. Your disciple is willing to do it, and will be sure to bring back junior sister Zhao Yu. Well then, will Master allow me to go? As your master, I punish you to the cave of reflection for 3 days. Was that not the way? I have to be responsible and diligent during this period. Do what I do, follow his orders, rush through enemies, kiss ass, and perform outstandingly, yet I still get punished? This disciple will accept his punishment. Mingxi Yin's loyalty sometimes fluctuates around 70, but never 80. His restless heart is never honest. Isn't this a trap? Maybe it's to deliberately force fifth senior sister to vent her anger. I will go with you to the chancel. Master, are we going out? What are you surprised at? Master, shouldn't we tell senior brother? No need. It's time to see the new mount. The boundless universe has many unknown places that humans have yet to explore. Terrifying beasts exist everywhere, yet only few can be used as a mount. Bai Zi. Bai, did Bai Zi change? Roar. Let's go. Master, is it safe? It looks scary. Don't scare others. Don't be scared. Gr. Master, it growled at me. I would have never expected that. Baian's speed is on par with Bai Zi. If there are any pros and cons with them, it's that Baian is more aggressive. It is equivalent to them having strength beyond human cultivators' capabilities, but they're less intelligent than humans. Bai Zi is stable and a smooth ride. It also belongs to the aiding class, so I don't know its capabilities for now. Runan City. I understand what Master meant by not to attract attention. Runan is not far from the Shin capital, and the Shin capital is where cultivators around the world gather. Conceal your skills, we have to keep a low profile. I understand. Buy yourself some clothes. A box of gold, this is too much nonsense. Master, are we going to have fun at the Shin capital? Ouch. No, okay. After entering the town, you can't do this and that, okay, and you can't also do this and this, okay. Grandfather, there is an inn up ahead, let's stay there for the night first. Okay. It's the flying chariot from the unorthodox sect. It also has the banner of the demon-slaying sect. Don't worry, the disputes in the cultivation world will not affect ordinary people. When will I become a powerful cultivator and have a flying chariot like that? What's so impressive about that? My grandfather also has a sheep as a mount. Little girl, can your family's sheep even carry you? Humph, not only can it carry me, it can even fly out of Great Yin in just half a day. You can continue to boast about your family. You don't believe me? Little girl, do you think I will believe your nonsense? You honor. I think you will. I didn't expect that such important figures would come to our Yunnan. Could it be that the unorthodox sect is still holding a grudge regarding the incident of Zhou Jifeng? Judging from such a grand display, they must be experts at the primordial spirit tribulation realm at the very least. Coming, grandfather. Hee, grandfather, let me, hey, innkeeper, give me the best room. I want to stay at the inn. I'm very sorry, customers. Our rooms are already full. Because of the upcoming chancel grand ceremony that only happens once in 3 years, many guests have come here to stay. So, we hope that our customers can understand and forgive us. Really no? I'm sorry, please go and have a look at somewhere else, customers. Gang Fong. Okay. A great cultivator at the divine court realm? Innkeeper, a lodging. Honorable person, it is such an honor to us that you visited our place. We currently have 2 deluxe rooms available. We hope you don't mind making do with them. Great, 2 deluxe rooms. It's not a problem at all. Old man, didn't you just say earlier that all the rooms are full? Don't be disrespectful. This person is a cultivator who has already opened the 8 meridians and entered the divine court realm. Naturally, other guests like you should step back. Even so, why did you book 2 rooms when you are alone? Little girl, you. Let me give you an answer. In my luggage, there are ashes of a companion who has passed away. Although he died in the battle, his spirit of being able to be fearless even in the face of death deeply inspires me. In my heart, he has always been alive and should also be regarded as a living person. My sword has accompanied me through many years of battles and has killed countless enemies. I should have been entitled to have an extra room. But since my sword never leaves my side, 2 rooms are just enough. There are indeed people in the world who are so neurotic. If that's so, then you really need 2 rooms. Excuse me, customer. Hold on. Is there a problem, elder? I want a deluxe room. But, sir. You honor. Today, there are quite a few big shots at the inn. Divine Court Realm? Press down. My brother, during his lifetime, he highly respected the strong and always aspired to become a great cultivator at the primordial spirit tribulation realm. I will share a room with my brother. And the other room can be given to this old gentleman. This solution is very good, very good. Not enough. This old man wants 2 deluxe rooms. Although Xiao Yuan has limited life experience, she is already 28 years old and not a child anymore. Ultimately, there are differences between men and women after all. This is completely not a problem at all. Male and female double sword pair? A double sword pair of male and female, one long and one short, decorated with dragon and phoenix, at the peak of the earth tier weapons can barely be considered as a quasi-heaven tier weapon. If you know about this sword, then you should be careful with your words and actions. If it were any other time, I would have definitely used this sword to teach those who insult the sword a lesson. This sword has killed countless enemies, and after several decades of tempering, it has already become a heaven-tier weapon, not an earth-tier weapon as you claimed. In my opinion, there is no weapon in this world that is sharper than the male and female double sword pair. Than the male and female double sword pair. Are you able to use both of those swords alone? I use the long sword, while my brother uses this short sword. You 2 really are a pair. How did you even achieve the divine court realm with such neuroticism? Is that sword sharp? Blow. It can cut a hair and slice through a strand of silk. And this is only its pure physical sharpness. This is the unparalleled sword of this era, and yet the old mister still has doubts? Very impressive. Usually, there aren't many opportunities to test heaven-tier weapons. Why don't I use Wei Ming to test it out now? If my sword were to be damaged by it, then it proves that Wei Ming is really a worthless sword and not worth keeping it. Old mister, please don't. I think your sword is good. If it got destroyed, I would be uneasy. It doesn't matter. There are no scratches or any damages done on Wei Ming's sword. But the short sword of the double sword pair is also in perfect condition. This means that Wei Ming is at least on par with the male and female double sword pair. However, the problem is that why couldn't it even scratch a piece of copper or iron during the test in the secret room last time? Since Wei Ming can transform into multiple weapon forms, could it be more suitable as a shield? Is there really a weapon in this world that can withstand the double sword pair? That's because you are not familiar with it. My grandfather can break this thing with his bare hands. Do you believe it? My grandfather even dares to eat Xiao Yuaner. This kind of posture is very much like those two girls showing off to each other about whose brother can eat shit in that one video clip. Talkative. Let's go. I, Zhou Jifeng, hope to have the opportunity to see you again, old mister. After a moment. Crack. How could this be possible? This weapon is my life. Now, this sword got destroyed? Was it that old man? The sword and the person are one. If the sword perishes, so does the person. Please move aside. I apologize. Move aside. How did he pass through? The world has become two parts. What a strange feeling. Master, where are you? What? The sect leader had me inform you that sword addict Chen Wenjie had already arrived in our Yunnan 2 days ago. Please keep an eye on the top cultivators from both the Orthodox sect and the Righteous sect. On the other note, Senior Ji from Heavenly Demon Pavilion might possibly have arrived in our Yunnan as well. The sect leader wanted to know what's your plan? That is none of his business. There's no need to fret, my friend. The wind is quite big outside. If you don't have anything else to do, why don't you come in and have a drink? Well, I still need to report back. Goodbye. Look. A birdman. Disappear. Next day, morning. Old mister, did you see the killer who killed Zhou Jifeng? Zhou Jifeng is dead? Shake. Zhou Jifeng is a swordmaster, so a person who is able to kill him must be another professional too. It's only normal that you didn't see them. However it is, Zhou Jifeng is a powerful cultivator from the divine court realm. Somehow his death is so quiet with no signs of struggle. The opponent might be someone from the mysterious Heaven Saint realm. Does Zhou Jifeng have rivals? Zhou Jifeng's death has nothing to do with me, but the killer seems to be quite a character. If our Yunnan itself is a huge trap, then getting out of here in one piece would be difficult. Don't ask about things that you shouldn't. I asked you a question, all you need to do is answer. Exclusive dragon pattern? Someone from the royalty? Lord. Grandpa, should we beat them up? What's Zhou Jifeng's identity? He's a sword master. He got the Ci Xiong double sword from killing his own brother. The government can't do much with him as well since his cultivation level is quite high. Why is he at our Yunnan? About that, I'm not sure as well. These soldiers are merely small characters. It's rare to come in contact with cases that involved cultivators of the divine court realm. It's only normal that they didn't know. He got killed with a sword. From here to here, and right in front of his face. Like this, Possibly a sword user with a heavenly weapon. Come to think of it, there's a handful of people who fulfill the requirements. Sword addict Chen Wenjie. Brilliant sword user, Jiang Aijian. Luo Sect Luo Changqing. Or is that bastard disciple, Yu Shangjie? Look. Look what? Yenner, go take a look. There. Where? Okay. Flying chariot, it's Heaven Temple's flying chariot. Heaven Temple? Let's go. Okay. North our Yunnan direction of Saint Altar. Master, someone's following. Little Yen are cultivated from Qing's Jade Scroll. Her sensing ability is far more powerful than cultivators of the same realm. Besides, she is always so quirky and full of ideas. So, she can probably protect herself with the skills from Qing's Jade Scroll if she ever faced off with someone more powerful. There's no need to worry about her. I originally planned to take a ride to the Saint Altar. But there's currently someone following us. Better take care of that first. Smoke grenade. Cough, cough. Cough. Don't go yet, old mister. Your patience has finally ended, stalker. Cough. What is it? I wanted to buy something from you, old mister. No deal. Go away. That short sword of you, old mister, was able to destroy the Ci Xiong double sword. It is a good sword. I'm willing to pay a hefty price for it. You were here yesterday? Indeed, my original plan was to discuss this matter with you yesterday. But there's someone there, so I had to back off a bit. You like swords? Sword is my life, love till my death. I was planning on killing Zhou Jifeng and taking away his Ci Xiong double sword. Who would have thought that someone got there before me? It was a pity that the person had destroyed the sword. It was such a bummer. Who is that person? I didn't see it, but it's not a hard guess as well. There's only 3 people who could wield a sword with such refined skill. One of them is the elderly demon, Ji Dao Tian from Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Also the person who I'm most afraid of. Then you should have run away. Why would I? I've observed you 2 all night. I'm not mistaken. Kiddo, you are indeed in the divine court realm. Old Mister's body is considered quite healthy and his cultivation powers are around the middle stage of conscious condensing. That's off topic. Back to the main point, the second person who would master such refined sword skill is the second demon, Yu Shanjief from Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The third? The third person is right before our eyes. You're the sword addict Chen Wenjie? Oh no, Chen Wenjie is addicted to sword skill, not the sword. I'm different. I like swords and sword skill. Someone who is uncertain about their own standpoint like Chen Wenjie would eventually die. Jiang Aijian, the one who loves swords to death. Jiang Aijian. He changed his name to show his love for swords. I'm afraid the only person in the cultivation realm who could do that is him. It's a toxic way of life too. It's just a bit. He's a person with no responsibilities to him as well. He's good at surviving in the cracks of this treacherous cultivation realm. It's clear from how he's able to escape from the killer of Zhou Jifeng. He had 2 big traits: 1, love swords, 2, don't get into unnecessary business. Seeing that he's able to survive until now without having a standpoint proves that the second trait worked in his favor. It's so pretty. I love the feeling of it being short yet detailed. Old mister. If you don't want death, then it's best that you don't think of this sword. Bong. Bong. The Saint Altar is a feast between the divines and the demons. Why is there a Buddhist bell sound? Old mister, there's a lot of people at the Saint Altar. It's where all the cultivators of both divine and demonic gathers, absolutely menacing. I suggest that you don't go there. Allegedly the saint goddess who's getting picked this time is the 5th female demon from Jinting Mountain Pavilion. Demon becoming a saint goddess, what more is new? Still, if you, old mister, actually went there and got killed by accident, the sword will be in my possession. Until then, I'll be sure to drag your dead body and find the best place to bury you, old mister. You asked for it. A hot-tempered kiddo, you're really not the typical divine court realm. HPHM, watch me beat you till you beg for mercy. Don't make me draw my sword, kiddo. Bong. Bong. He's just a normal person who likes swords. There's really no need to waste a skill card on him. Yinner, let's go. So he is a master. Those who have a mount from the legends, without a doubt, are experts. Although this old man's cultivation is rather weak, but his back is nothing simple. Although I love swords, I love my life even more. Mister, the chancel is extremely dangerous. Are you still planning on going? This old man has his own plans. Humph. Do I follow them or not? What if I meet that old devil? I'm not going to participate in their disputes. Yes, that's it. I'll just wait for them to die and bury his corpse. Chancel. Ding. Dong. Ding. Dong. Ding. Reading the scriptures with a relaxed expression, the freedom it brings. You can't learn in a lesson the whore fixes her figure. She knows it's her signature waiting to wake up. She sleeps in the downtown area. Read the scriptures with a relaxed expression, a dynasty of calligraphy, spreading soft power, wielding the brush. We punch rhymes with heroic energy, lie flat, and find out who's better, you or I. Nearby the chancel. Yam Angelica Goji dog. Yam Angelica Goji dog. Watch me grab a handful of traditional Chinese medicine and die after taking it, the Buddhist Great Meditation Learning. Reading the scriptures with a relaxed expression, the freedom it brings. You can't learn. What's a bunch of monks doing here? The Great Meditation Learning has a powerful and intimidating effect on enemies. This was achieved by the communal chanting of sutras. Only the bald donkeys of the Temple of Great Emptiness could pull this off. Stay calm and wait. The Great Meditation Learning can only be received 5 times. This might prove to be a good thing. The Great Meditation Learning can intimidate most cultivators. This solves my worries about the deadly strike card being unable to hit multiple targets at once. Cultivate wood into pills, roll wood into capsules, antler fried rice. Don't eat till you can't fill. The master's original name turns out to be fried meals, tortoise jelly, and Yunnan white pills. Don't forget cordyceps sinensis. One's own Sanskrit, one's own medicine. The amount is just right. However, I wonder why the Temple of Great Emptiness would suddenly appear when they don't care about the secular world's affairs. The Great Meditation Learning sounded as though a colony of flies was having a party. It's the light, it's the light, we chant together for it's the light, it's the light. I wonder if there is anyone who would enjoy listening to the Great Meditation Learning. La la la. Moments later. Silence. Let's go. It's the demon-slaying sect's flying chariot. Just as expected, the surrounding are the righteous sect cultivators, and the demon cultivators are all unsightly, and some are even panting. Hostile. Hostile. With the gaze of the eyes of truth, almost everyone is hostile. 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 If I reveal my identity, will I be okay? If I want to take Zhao Yu back, I'm afraid it will be difficult. 3 peak form cards, 3 fatal attack cards, it's enough to retreat. Kong Xian from the Great Emptiness Temple? The abbot has decreed, the saintess Zhao Yu will be taken away by the Great Emptiness Temple. I ask for your understanding and forgiveness, my dear benefactors. You bold donkey! How can we let you take the saintess away just as you please? What do you take our righteous sect for? It's clear that the grand ceremony had reached an important stage before the Temple of Great Emptiness came. Yet Zhao Yu is nowhere to be seen. But I was certain Zhao Yu was on the chancel, since the monks of the Temple of Great Emptiness, the Righteous Sect, Clarity Sect, and the Demon Sect are here. It's getting crowded. Mister, you should take a few steps back. Jiang Aijian? It seemed like the rumor about this person's pathological obsession with swords was true. However, for someone who loved his life equally as much, it was unexpected that he would come to the chancel. He has quite the guts. Mister, if it weren't for your sword, I wouldn't have come to this nonsensical place. You should leave now while you still have a chance to do so, HM? In a few moments, those monks will seal the chancel. Mister, the chancel is only a pretense, and the saintess is the bait. How do you know this is a trap? If you sell me your sword, I'll tell you, you're only at the middle stage of the sense-condensing realm. Nobody will be able to save you if you don't leave now. This is your last chance. I thought you wanted me dead. No, 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 I value life above all else. I would love to get my hands on that sword, but a righteous man should obtain the sword in a righteous way. Look around you. All of them look like they have a short lifespan. You're a good person, mister. Good people should live long lives. I'm a good person? That sword is a treasure. As its owner, I'm sure you won't have a bad character. What kind of logic is that? There are so many experts here. Can the Temple of Great Emptiness deal with them? Mister, look closely. The elders from the Righteous and Clarity sects aren't here. Only the third seat of the Demon sect is here. They won't be able to do anything. They're being held back by experts. They'll be lucky to keep their heads, let alone coming to the chancel. Jian, this fellow seems to have a knack for getting information. No wonder he's able to make a name for himself in the cultivation world. Zhao Yu is a villain from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. She bears many sins. Several years ago, Master Kong Ming had lost his life in her hands. The Temple of Great Emptiness shall take her to let Buddha purge her of her sins so that she'll be able to reincarnate as a human. The she-fiend is the public enemy of the noble path. The Temple of Great Emptiness has never bothered about these things, and yet, you suddenly show and fill our ears with your intended acts of mercy. Here's what I think. Pooh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Only the demon sects remained silent. The demon sect's second seat, Zhuo was killed by me. For this reason, they hated the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It was logical for them to shift the blame to Zhao Yu. I'm surprised the demon sect had sent their third seat here this time. I don't know this person and had never seen this person in the memories as well. Perhaps, this person was too insignificant for Tiandao to take note of. This old monk didn't come here to ask for your approval, dear benefactors. I'm only here to inform you of this decision. The Temple of Great Emptiness must take the villain of Heaven Ly Demon Pavilion, Zhao Yu, away. It depends on whether you have the ability to do so. Senior Brother Zhang Kaizi. Let's cheer for Senior Brother. Amazing. Senior Brother made his appearance. He's our sect's Senior Brother. Yeah. For Senior Brother. Just a cannon fodder throwing his life away. The great meditation only weakens and intimidates its targets. With the chaotic blood chi of these people, I'd applaud them if they're able to even unleash 30% of their strength. If this did not involve Zhao Yu, it would have nothing to do with me. Cheering. Arhat Golden Body? Why is there a need for anger? The villain is from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You have all fought and lost against the old villain along with 10 great nascent divinity tribulation realms experts. Even the Heavenly Sword Sect Master Luo Changfeng died a gruesome death. Only by handing this she-fiend over to the Temple of Great Emptiness will everyone remain safe. If Ji Tiandao were to come, how many of them were capable of stopping him? Hachu! You foul-mouthed bald donkey! If the righteous sect can't handle him, what makes you think the Temple of Great Emptiness can? The abbot has been cultivating in seclusion for a century and has raised his cultivation base tremendously. We are able to handle that old villain. The Temple of Great Emptiness Kong Yuan was a 6-leaf golden body divine monk a century ago. Who would have expected him to have been cultivating seclusion all this time? Clarity Sect. If Master Kong Yuan can deal with the old villain from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, the Clarity Sect agrees to hand over the Sanctus, Zhao Yu, to the Temple of Great Emptiness. The Clarity Sect and the Righteous Sect were of the same lineage. However, the people in charge weren't present at the time. If they agreed to this, how would they explain themselves to the dead disciples? They can't call the shots. This old monk thanks the benefactors from Clarity ECT. The Temple of Great Emptiness definitely won't let you down. We'll certainly reform the villain. If you wish to take Zhao Yu away, you'll have to ask for my permission. This old monk has said this visit isn't intended as a negotiation. I'm merely here to notify you of this decision. Demon-slaying sect third seat Duanqing. The Temple of Great Emptiness has always claimed that it views all life equally without differentiating the righteous from the evil. It has also never meddled in worldly affairs. Don't you have anything better to do today? Benefactor Duan, are you going to stop this old monk? Wretched monk! You're refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Arhat golden body. Ah! Ah! To think he had such a cultivation level. If Abbot Kong Yun is here, then it's fine. The Arhat golden body is on par with a nascent divinity tribulation realm's two-leaf avatar. This bald donkey isn't your average monk, old mister. Quickly move to the back. The demon-slaying sect has clearly come prepared. If that bald donkey uses a Zen mark, you'll certainly be affected since you're only at the sense-condensing realm. Those 5 are at the divine court realm. They're also the demon-slaying sect's main force for this occasion. Only the demon-slaying sect third seat, Duan Xing, was the only one who was unfazed. From the memories, it was true that the Temple of Great Emptiness stayed away from the affairs of the world. During the past events in this cultivation world, the Temple of Great Emptiness had almost always kept themselves out of it. Rumor had it that the abbot of the Temple of Great Emptiness was a cultivation genius of the Buddhist Zen sect. He was so obsessed about the Zen sect that it was said that he became a Buddhist monk immediately. However, rumors were just rumors after all. Back then, Zhao Yu had encountered the Temple of Great Emptiness Kong Ming. They had a fight, and Zhao Yu had killed Kong Ming. Old mister, you should run. If he truly had been a cultivator of the mysterious Heaven Saint realm, would he have let go Zhao Yu? Since the Temple of Great Emptiness had chosen to interrupt the grand ceremony this time, they were clearly declaring the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as their enemy. Calm Xian, an honest person doesn't have to resort to schemes. You're the one who kept the Elders of Clarity Sect and Righteous Sect away, right? The Great Temple of Emptiness is an open and upright institution. Why would we need to resort to such methods? Open and upright? Weren't you the one who stationed the scoundrel monks outside the chancel? It seems like you greatly misunderstand the Temple of Great Emptiness, dear benefactor. If you insist on stopping me, Benefactor Duan, I'll play the game with you. Mister, didn't I tell you? That sword freak, Chen Wenjie, has always held an ambiguous stance. He has killed many experts from the Clarity and Righteous sections. If he steps forward now, the two sects would definitely love to turn him into ashes. Chen Wenjie is ambiguous with his stance. Mister, think about it, give the sword to me, and I'll tell you whatever questions you have. I even know who the Righteous Sect's master Zhang Yuanshan's wife is seeing. You're bald donkey, if you wish to take Zhao Yu away. I won't allow it. Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm. Arhat Golden Body. Come to think of it, the demon-slaying sect have placed a lot of weight on Zhao Yu since Zhuo Xingchan was dead. I was no wonder that Duan Xing refused to give in. Zhuo Xingchan was the only nascent divinity tribulation realm's expert who managed to cultivate the evil Zen to the 4-leaf golden lotus stage. However, he died inside the heavenly demon pavilion. How could they not be furious about this? Who would have expected to see a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert in this small-time grand ceremony on the chancel? Senior brother gone, you explained so fast and accurate. Duan Xing's body image split into 10, 100, 1,000. They surrounded Kong Xian and attacked at the same time. What technique is that? Why had we never seen this before? Is this the first you guys have seen this? I have never seen such a dazzling technique like this. These afterimages were created by moving at an incredibly fast speed. Daoist technique, Dao invisibility, mister, you know this technique? This technique originated from the Daoist societies. It was spread to Fuyu before it eventually became a lost art. Fuyu? The other clan. In a world where Great Yan held dominance, there was no place for the other clan. As expected of the demon-slaying sect's third seat, this old monk has indeed underestimated the nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivation base. In that case, this old monk won't hold back. Zen Sect's Dhyana Mudra. Seeing one's nature. Figure paused. Great Vajra will engrave. 4-leaf golden lotus. Avatar. The four-leaf avatar, such power, look. Inside the chancel's sacred doors. The saintess. The she-villain, Zhao Yu. King, she-hot. There's no energy flowing from Zhao Yu. As expected, her cultivation base has been restricted. What is the point of making things hard for this old monk? You bastard monk, if that's really all you got, then hear me out. Run along with all your bald donkeys. If you decide to continue on like this, then please excuse this old monk. The roof is like a cliff, the wind chimes are like the blue sea, I will not be back, the time has been arranged to act out an accident, you should quietly leave. The accident was outside the city, and the heavy fog won't disperse. I can't see through this fog. You cannot tell by listening that the sound of the wind doesn't exist, it is me who is sighing with regret, I awakened from the dream, and am at the windowsill opening the ending. That future which is as thin as a cicada's wings cannot withstand being torn apart by whom. I bid you farewell as you fade into black and white, our heightened distance drives eternity out of sight, I bid you farewell as you'll be gone forever. Melody coming from afar, bidding lifelong departure doomed for you and I, Sanskrit hypnosis? This is bad. How do I defend myself from this? Sanskrit hypnosis, one of the Buddhist sound skill methods. It's similar to the tranquility mantra. As they recite Sanskrit hypnosis, it benefits them by disrupting the consciousness of their foe. Weak cultivators will be obstructed by it and end up bleeding out from their 7 orifices. But Buddha looks over all the sentient beings. They can't say death out loud, so they made a word for it, hypnosis. Even stronger cultivators would be affected, and it would cause them to feel dizzy or even lose their minds to the point of not being able to strike back. Not to mention, this method is a group recitation. It would be impossible to imagine how powerful it is. I am just in mid-stage sense-condensing realm, there's no way I could defend myself. I hear sounds of tears, so I enter the woods searching for the white pear flower, but I only get a row of moss. The sky is beyond the mountains, the rain falls down on the flower stands, I'm gray at the temples. I hear sounds of tears, so I enter the woods searching for the white pear flower, but I only get a row of moss. The sky is beyond the mountains, the rain falls down on the flower stands, and I wait for you to come. The cultivation method is naturally seeping into my mind, I'm trying to block it. Little yinner. Literally no effect. Well, a pure heart with no distracting thoughts is a very useful trait right now. There's a mosquito, besides, she's also in the divine court realm too, so I guess Sanskrit has no effect on her. He really got something on him. What a shame that I wasn't able to focus on Jiang Ijian because of the situation. Jiang Ijian is missing? I guess mid-stage sense-condensing realm can only help so much. Item card. Destroying all the illusions created by the temple of great emptiness, as the leader falls, the Sanskrit shall break as well. But the problem is, exposing myself in the eyes of all these people. It'll be hard to take Zhao Yu away under the eyes of all these people. The noise is louder, many times louder than before. Using invincibility at the right time to hide away from danger isn't a bad idea. Ouch, ouch, these bald donkeys are making my head hurt. Mid-stage sense-condensing realm, I'm almost at my limit. Huh, old man, you're fine? Why am I exploding when I'm at the same stage as him? That old man is completely fine. This is not logical at all. You're still talking. Is this logical? Exactly, why am I completely fine? I bid you farewell. 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 Arg. 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 So this is the final effect of Sanskrit hypnosis. By knowing the story of the heart, we shall learn about Buddhist cosmology. As the hearts of all remain the same, so does the world. By knowing the story with all our heart, all the sounds everywhere shall be heard, or shall not be. By knowing the story through omniscience, every speech shall not be restricted, spread the clouds, pour the rain, open your mind through all the voices, to escape and acquire peace. There is a heated feeling coming from the elixir field. I can't hear the buzzing of Sanskrit hypnosis, but rather the content of the heavenly book starts to sound. Human word scrolls of the 3 scrolls of heavenly book. A cool sensation is coming from the elixir field to my stomach, flowing through my chest, across my heart, straight up into my mind. I am wide awake. Arhat golden body. I bid you farewell. I bid you farewell. I bid you farewell. I headed north to forget all the seasons about you. You said you're tired. Double. Bald donkey, so this is what you call looking over all the sentient beings? Ha ha ha. What a hilarious joke. Striking the meridians, controlling the benefits brought by the sound method. The bald donkey is that strong? What is he doing? Why isn't he stopping? He already won. Enough. Who is opposing? Buddhism has been known for not killing, yet a killing spree is happening today. Did the Temple of Great Emptiness have the permission to do so, or are you the one who's behind it? How, are you all right? I'm asking a question, all you need to do is answer. Old benefactor, are you trying to stop this old monk? Thick-head fool. Raise. I suddenly feel like this old man is not going to be easy to deal with. I mustn't hold back. 2 increased to 4. 4 increased to 8. 8 Arhat golden bodies. Die, old man. Great Buddha. A golden Buddha that is 100 feet tall and 10 feet wide appeared by the old man's side, keeping the 8 Arhat golden bodies at bay. It looks like a grandfather stopping his grandchildren. Junior brother. How can a head still talk? For the great Buddha has shone gloriously. I have returned. It's a senior Buddhist monk. He's a senior Buddhist monk. This golden body is fucking massive. Poof. What the hell is that? Monk Kong Xian is no pushover. As he was retreating, he launched countless palm strikes. They hit the massive golden body before they disappeared. It was not harmed, nor was it affected. Junior brother, how long can you survive? I don't know. But, even if this is my last breath, I will narrate till the end. This is the deadly strike. Death is inevitable. Can you evade it? However, why did it manifest with a Buddhist sex technique? Kong Xian was in disbelief over what was happening. The small palm strike seemed to possess eyes as it pursued him. He had no choice but to move backward and retreat. His instincts told him that this small palm strike was dangerous. The altar was huge, it spanned dozens of miles. Just when Kong Xian thought he had succeeded in evading the palm strike suddenly grew in size with its speed increased. As Kong Xian retreated further, he could not shake off the feeling that something was amiss. As time went on, he noticed the palm strike grew bigger and bigger. At this time, the size of the palm was taller than a man. Desperation grew in his heart as he continued to retreat, his survival instinct kicking in. When the palm strike was just a hairbreadth away from Kong Xian's face, it enlarged by several times again. It was enlarged several times again. Due to this, he had difficulty dodging the attack. As though it knew he was going to unleash some technique. Strike. This time, the palm strike had grown so big that no words could describe it, except for 2 words. Hella massive. Master. Faints. Kong Xian has been reduced to ash. The chanting of the Brahmin lullaby has ended. The giant Buddha golden body also disappeared. Junior brother? You narrated it well. Everything happened in 10 seconds. It was neither too long nor too short. Next time, don't speak. This old man managed to defeat Kong Xian with just a single strike. Who's this cultivator who unleashed such a powerful great Vajra wheel hand sign? Is he another enlightened senior monk from some Buddhist sect? I'll count the merit points and rewards later. Most of the cultivators were currently unable to fight. The plans of the heavens superseded that of man. Nobody expected Confronting would use the Brahmin lullaby on everyone. But that's nothing important. The deadly strike card and impeccable card had such a powerful intimidating effect. Impeccable card. Impeccable card. Once used, user will gain damage immunity for 10 seconds. 500 merit points per use. Deadly strike card. Deadly strike. Once used, user will gain indescribable power, giving the target a deadly attack. 500 merit points per use. Nobody dared to attack me. This is way beyond my expectations. If there were anyone who was still capable of fighting, it would be Duanxing. The question is, would he? This junior from the demon-slaying sect, Duanxing, thanks the master for his aid. Thank you, master. Clarity sect. Thank you, master. Righteous sect. Why does the master have such luscious hair? Could it be fake? You idiot. Cultivating with long hair while drifting through the clouds like a wild stork is the highest state of spiritual enlightenment. Haven't you ever heard of it? Since my identity has been mistaken, so be it. In the eyes of the public, the Buddhist sects value mercy above all else. I'm greatly distressed to have killed one of my own kin today, but I had no choice. There's no need to concern yourself about this, master. Confronting was despicable and shameless. He intended to kill all of us with the Brahmin lullaby and take the sanctus away. This outcome is to everyone's satisfaction. A person like Confronting doesn't deserve to be a disciple of a Buddhist sect. You're truly an enlightened senior monk. Compared to those sanctimonious bald, well, you're 10,000 times better than them. If it weren't for you, master, all of us would have died. Master, you have such a profound cultivation base. I wonder what brings you to the holy altar today. I was just passing by. I see. I heard that senior monks who cultivate with their hair like to travel the world and regard the four corners of the world as their home. I'm truly blessed for 3 lifetimes to have met you today, master. Kiss asses one after the other. With a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator such as Duanxing here, there's no need to fear the remaining monks. This mustn't continue. Where's Yuan? Brahmin lullaby enters the dream of those who are dreaming. She's asleep? This girl. How carefree is she? How can she fall asleep with all the commotion around her? She doesn't know how to be cautious. This won't do. I'll have to re-educate her. But now isn't the time for teaching her a lesson, Yuan. Conditioned instant wake-up reflex. Master? A rising corpse? Impudent. Master, I see you have a female disciple. Is your Buddhist sect so broad-minded that it's even accepting female disciples? What's the fuss? I heard that there was a master that took in a monkey and a pig as his disciple. Go get her. All right. Master, what are you doing? Master, you can't take her away. Side-eye. Pat. Did you think Confronting was acting alone when he boldly attacked this venue? That's right. Although the monk Confronting had a profound cultivation base, would he have acted this way on his own? This must be the Temple of Great Emptiness's abbot, Kong Yuan's doing. Such scum is an embarrassment to Buddhist sects. Kong Yuan has cultivated for a century, and yet, he has ventured down the wrong path. However, if Kong Yuan furiously comes, we ask you to defend us, master. What does it have to do with me if Kong Yuan comes looking for trouble with all of you? What a joke! If I weren't here today, all of you would have died. Besides, I don't know who caught Zhao Yu and brought her here, and it's already a great blessing for them for us to not settle this, yet they still dare for justice. If Kong Yuan chases after them after this, they can consider it as a lesson. Let's go. How is this fine? Master, this is unacceptable. Zhao Yu is the 5th disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villain. She has committed many crimes. If she's not dealt with, she'll bring calamity to the world. Please reconsider your decision, Master. They were asking me to defend them, and now they are asking me to reconsider my action. They should weigh their own worth on the scale. It's indeed true that the righteous sect is filled with sanctimonious pricks. Is there anyone who has a problem with me taking her away? That's demon-slaying sect third seat. Among the cultivators present, only Duanxing was considered capable. He did not trouble himself with the others. It was within my expectation for Duanxing to me. Whatever, dealing with Duanxing will serve as another warning for these righteous sect cultivators. It's most appropriate for Master to take the she-villain, Zhao Yu, away. The demon-slaying sect fully agrees with this. Although the righteous sect and demon-slaying sect are at odds with each other, today's grand ceremony was held to use Zhao Yu in a marriage alliance to soften the tension between the two sides. The demon-slaying sect's second seat was also killed by the heavenly demon pavilion's old villain. Why can they just let Zhao Yu go now? Duanxing, have you forgotten how Xingqiang lost his life? Our Clarity Sect sixth cool senior brother. Senior brother Jing Jing. The second seat went up the mountain to challenge the heavenly demon pavilion. He was outmatched and lost his life. That's all there is to it. Can you speak for the entire demon-slaying sect? So cool. The righteous sect and the demon-slaying sect are at odds. I'm not that bald donkey, Kong Xian. If you're here to preach, you do well to go home and preach to your own mother. I'm sick of hearing all of this shit. They were daring enough to argue about reason with an enlightened senior monk, but they did not dare to do the same to someone from the demon-slaying sect. Silence. No reasoning at all. It was no wonder those who were on the demon-slaying sect in Great Yan were despised by those on the righteous sect. You are merciful, Master, to be willing to reform this she-villain. This is a blessing for everyone under the heavens. This person was much more tactful than the people from the Clarity Sect and Righteous Sect. However, I still have to remain wary. If need be, I don't mind wasting another item card. Del, since you're taking the she-villain away, the demon-slaying sect will consider the second seat, Zhou Jifeng, avenged. You did a good job hiding your Dao. Bow your head quick. Junior brother of the next life, we are at the Brahma Sea realm with our 8 connected meridians. Let's take the opportunity to leave when they aren't paying attention. See you again, senior brother. You're right. Moving. Now. 8 meridians chi opening. That mount, so violent. To think that an enlightened senior monk with this cultivation base would have such a violent mount like this. Who would have expected? Once a legendary mount flew out of the chancel, one had to use some grand technique to catch up to a legendary mount. However, grand techniques would require a huge amount of energy. A cultivator would not be able to use them at will unless they had a profound cultivation base. I'm jealous. We can't forgive those bald donkeys. Lock them up. Aren't you being too lenient by just locking them up? What do you mean? Remove the weed by pulling up its roots to prevent any mishaps in the future. Buddha is merciful. Please don't kill me. Please put down the knife. I'll do anything. Ah. 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 The fury of the demon-slaying sect, inspired by the ordeal they went through that was caused by the Brahmin lullaby, have been vented onto those monks. That isn't right. His cultivation base is clearly at the middle stage of the sense-condensing realm. How can he be a great master of the Buddhist sect? Should I follow after? Will I be annihilated by that palm strike? However, he's a senior monk, so he probably won't kill me on a whim, right? The old mister seems like a nice person. I'm sure there won't be any problem. They're already gone? My lord, you finally returned. If you arrive any later, I would have lost my head. Why is that? The officer has told me that you're from the palace. I've acted impertinently toward you, and that's a great crime. It doesn't matter. Go to the room, okay. Did you find the culprit? The officer would never reveal such information to me. I truly don't know. After the incident at the chancel, I can rule out Jiang Aijian, that sword freak, Chen Wenjie, was fighting against a clarity sex expert, so he could not have been the culprit as well. That leaves two people, second disciple, sword devil Yu Shanrong, and the Luo sect's Luo Changqing. Luo Changqing is currently in the northern regions of Great Yan. It would take him some time to get here. It can't be him. Where Zhou Jifeng was killed. Yesterday, wasn't my second disciple, sword devil Yu Shanrong, merely dozens of meters away from me? Master. What is it? Senior sister has woken up. You sinful disciple, you're really a good disciple of your master. Loyalty 10%. Master. Master. This disciple knows that she has done wrong. I know that I have done wrong. Enough. Who abducted you? I only know the person is an expert from Clarity Sect. His cultivation base is profound. He's almost on the same level. No, he's slightly weaker compared to you, Master. There were 3 true experts in the Clarity Sect. The first one was the Sect Master, Mo Chi. Rumor had it that his cultivation base was at the 7-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm. The second expert is their Grand Elder, Pan Lydian. This man had vanished without a trace long ago. Nobody knew where he went. It said that Pan Lydian's cultivation base surpassed that of his Sect Master. However, this rumor was never verified. The third one is the second elder, Yu Hongyi, the most powerful female cultivator in the Clarity Sect. Zhao Yu, I've said that I won't deal with traitors lightly. Do you remember that? Master, you must listen to my explanation. I have no intention of betraying you. I wanted to return to my hometown to pay homage to my parents after completing my mission the other day, and I was intercepted by the Clarity Sect's experts along the way. You dare lie to me? I went to the Manhwa Palace. Junior sister Qianqing wanted to harm you, but I didn't plan to cooperate. It's true that I returned to my hometown, but... You wavered? This disciple knows that she's done wrong. I shouldn't have listened to Yi Tianqing's slanderous words. If you hadn't thought of leaving, things would not have escalated to this. Yi Tianqing has laid an array near Blue Sun Mountain. I had lied to her that I'd activate it. You're good to me, Master, so I would never think about harming you. I would rather not go than bear the sin of killing my master. I'm telling the truth. If my words contain even the slightest lie, I'm willing to be punished in whatever way. Who sealed your cultivation? The only thing I know is that he's from the palace. I didn't see his face. Palace? These incidents are somehow related to the palace. From the mountain to investigate the kidnapping in the CI family, the impersonation of the CI mansion's butler, Wang Fugui, to the palace expert who sealed Zhao Yu's cultivation base. All signs pointed to the palace taking a keen interest in the heavenly demon pavilion. I was kept in the chancel by the Clarity Sect after I was kidnapped. Raise your head. Witchcraft. There were a plethora of cultivation methods under Great Yan. The Taoist societies were the largest, followed by the Buddhist societies. The Confucian school could not regain its former glory, and the remaining cultivation methods could hardly be regarded as refined and presentable. Witchcraft was one of those cultivation methods. Most witchcraft methods were extremely evil in nature. A cultivator would gain far less from practicing witchcraft compared to cultivating the Taoist methods. As time went by, witchcraft was rejected by the people from the righteous sections. It gradually waned, and the people who cultivated it dwindled as well. Who would have expected that the palace has an expert that cultivates witchcraft? Master, please free me from the restrictions. Her loyalty is increasing, Zhao Yu. I've already said I won't deal lightly with those who betray me. This disciple is willing to accept any punishment. That will come in due time. You honor, write to your senior brother, tell him to take Zhao Yu back and punish her. Yes. Goodbye, Master. Support. I knew that you weren't like Yi Tianqing, senior sister. It doesn't matter, I've made a mistake this time. If Master didn't take me away from the chancel, I would have been. It's all right. You don't know this, but Master displayed his majestic strength when we were on the chancel. The righteous sects and the demon-slaying sect were all defeated. Little junior sister, you were there? Of course, there were many bald donkeys there as well. They kept buzzing like flies. I was so annoyed, not a shred of annoyance. Inside. My junior sister still loves me. My lord. Your subordinate has been looking for you. You were looking for me? We're tasked with escorting you to the general's residence in Runan City to make a statement. I'm busy. How can I let the lord walk over to meet the general? Isn't this just like taking his rank lightly? My lord, I've spoken wrongly. It's not my intention to make you travel there. Clearly, the royal token had found its way to the general's residence in Runan City. The palace would be notified about this in half a day's time as well. Would the expert who harmed Zhao Yu be bold enough to show up? Open System Panel. Name, Lu Zhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Sense Condensing Realm, Qi Refining and Soul Forming Stage Merit Points, 4,490 Avatar, 3 Condensing Flowers Remaining Life, 5,804 Days Item. Deadly Strike Card X2, Impeccable Card X2, Critical Block Card X7, Passive, by ZE, by an Weapon, Unnamed, Amorous Ring, Owner, Yi Tianqing. Requires refining before use, cultivation method, 3 scrolls of heaven writing. So I have more than 4,000 merit points. I had been too preoccupied with the battles before this, so I had ignored the system notifications and didn't notice the merit points increased. Bringing Zhao Yu back had earned me 1,000 merit points. I earned another 1,000 merit points from killing the monk, Calm Xian. Disciplining Zhao Yu also gave me 200 merit points. The remaining points were earned from Bian charging through the cultivators who blocked its path. Bian being able to help me obtain merit points was a happy accident. But I was still 500 merit points short of being able to purchase the avatar, the Mighty Four Quadrants. I had used 1 impeccable card and 1 deadly strike card to defeat the monk, Calm Xian. If I don't count the missions, I won't have any gain. Fortunately, I did not use too many of my item cards. If I had used the item cards to kill some unworthy opponents, I would be eating a loss. The item cards were mighty, but I can't use them on a whim. I only had 2 deadly strike cards and 2 impeccable cards left. I should use them sparingly. The heavenly writing had activated when I was attacked by the Brahmin lullaby. It had negated all of the Brahmin lullaby's effects. Is this the so-called extraordinary power mentioned in the scrolls? Let's try to activate it. Unfortunately, I only managed to circulate my own primal chi. This is a technique that was widely used by cultivators. Seems like I'm unable to utilize that extraordinary power. That extraordinary power must have been exceptionally potent to be able to completely negate the Brahmin lullaby that was chanted by so many monks. Merit points or heaven writing, which one should I choose? Should I go for another lucky draw? I don't think I should risk going with the lucky draw. My current cultivation base is too low. My body's function should be able to withstand a more profound cultivation base. I have to increase my avatar's level as quickly as possible and improve its cultivation base. No matter how powerful the item cards were, they were still external tools. I have to get stronger, I have to read more, time to enter into a steadying state. Dusk. Hey dog. Your mom is calling you to return home to eat. My lord, General Zhao has requested an audience with you. What's the matter? Zhao Shuo of Runan City wishes to have a conversation with the old mister. I wonder if you have the time. No, he doesn't. You are? My grandpa is tired. Who do you think you are to ask to see him at this time? Miss, this is Runan City's General Zhao. I don't care what General Zhao is, even if General Li or General Wang is here, I won't agree to this. Let him in. Oh. Greetings, old mister. I'm Zhao Shuo of Runan City. I hope you'll forgive me for my rudeness earlier. State your business. I heard that the royal token is in your hands, old mister. Many years ago, the token was in His Majesty's possession, and he could mobilize the capital's imperial guards. The token is the representation of His Majesty. Then, at some point, the token was lost. I'll say this again, state your business. In that case, I'll cut to the chase, old mister, please hand over the royal token. You want the token? I don't dare to demand it from you. I'm sure you're not an ordinary person to have the royal token in your possession for so many years. I'm just here under orders. Who? That's... I'm not sure about that. However, that person is an expert from the palace with a profound cultivation base. He came with a decree, so I have no choice but to obey. If he wants the royal token from me, tell him to get it himself. Old mister, why must there be a need for that? I know you must have an extraordinary cultivation base, but to offend a high-ranking person from the palace is... Strokes. There's hope. Send them away. Beat it. This girl, she's feisty. Why is she so different from her grandfather? No, wait, the old mister is an eccentric person as well. Who is Zhou Jifeng? Of course he's someone from the palace. Hey mister, we meet again. It's Jian, the one who loved swords and valued swords as much as his life. How did this guy escape from the Brahmin lullabies area of effect? And how did he find this place? He's persistent, how interesting. Hello, General Zhao. Jian pays respect to master. How shameless. You won't survive if you're not shameless. Dodges. General Zhao, it's inappropriate for you to try and grab me like that. My friend, what did you call the old mister earlier? This general is foolish, but there's no need to offend him, so I'll just be direct. Master. What about it? Master? Judging by your outfit, you must be a person from the palace. You were talking to master for such a long time, but you didn't know he's a senior Buddhist monk? Jian, I happen to have some questions for you. Ask away, master. I'll tell you anything and everything I know, whisper. I was blind to the fact that you're a senior Buddhist monk. Please forgive my ignorance, master. The master has diffused the crisis at the chancel on his own and dealt with Kong Xian from the Temple of Great Emptiness. For this, you have my utmost gratitude, master. I thought it was just a ceremony to settle the conflict between the two sides, so I did not spare any thought on it. Now that I think of it, I cannot help but fear it. Who knew there would be so many experts at the small grand ceremony? Great. It seems like the misunderstanding about my identity is getting out of hand. You're a sly one. I'm just trying to survive. Please don't mock me for that, master. Is Zhou Jifeng also from the palace? That's right. General Zhao as well. With his rank, I'm sure he has met a few people from the palace. Am I right, General? You're giving information, and yet, you want me to verify it for you? To be more precise, Zhou Jifeng was the subordinate of a high-ranking person in the palace. All of this is no longer important. I'm certain someone in the palace is trying to oppose the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Lady Jade from the Western region is the most suspicious of all. However, it is also possible that someone was using her to sow dissension between us. But this is all for the future. There were plenty of experts in the palace. I will not risk myself just because of a witchcraft restriction. Before I act, I need to find a way to accumulate more merit points and improve his cultivation base. Jian, are you cultivating the escape technique? I'm impressed by your vast knowledge, master. Confidential report. General Zhao, there's a report from the east. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's fourth villain has left the Golden Court Mountain and is making his way to Yu Province. You good for nothing. Can you say this matter any louder? I expected as much, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's fourth villain, Mingxiang. He's cunning and mischievous. A petty man who changes his stance on a whim. Hypocrisy is second nature to him, so he's that evil. What about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's ninth disciple? The ninth disciple is amazing. She was the last to join the pavilion, and yet her cultivation base improved the fastest. She's a diabolical cultivation genius. Unfortunately what? Tell me. The little villain lacks experience in the real world. It's a shame she's eccentric and has no sense of propriety. She'll surely become the greatest villain who will bring calamity to the world. Little girl, why are you glaring at me like that? Let's call it a day. Humph. Since the heavenly demon pavilion's villain has descended from the mountain, he'll surely be up to no good. I'll go and inform the cultivators from the righteous sect about this. General. When the villain passed through Qing province, he abducted many girls. Fortunately, it happened in the Qing province and not Runan City. However, what do I do when he arrives in Runan City? That scum. I'll be taking my leave. Mingxian had always conformed to the norms of society all this while. Is this really his doing? Ding. You have killed a horse-riding bandit. Earn 10 merit points. Ding. You have killed a horse-riding bandit. Earn 10 merit points. Bandits? Not girls? General Zhao, please wait. Is there something you need? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's fourth villain is clearly coming to you province. It's highly possible that his destination is Runan City. How would you know? The saintess at the Chancellor's grand ceremony is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's fifth disciple. A member of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has been taken away, so surely the old villain would send someone to get her. Is there a need to even think? General Zhao, the fourth villain has a profound cultivation base. When he left the mountain previously, he already had 1 foot in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. That was a long time ago. I'm sure he must possess the 100 tribulations insight by now. Who'd be able to stop him? How troublesome. Why are there troubles coming one after another, and each one is more troublesome than the last? Since a Buddhist master is here, why don't you ask him politely for his help instead of taking a long trip to the palace just to request for reinforcements? Brother, those are truly some wise words. Master, I beg you to help Runan City capture this villain and bring peace to the citizens of Runan City. Do I have to raise the banner of justice to deal with my own disciple? Moreover, Mingxian only killed mounted bandits. He did not abduct young girls. Master never used to stroke his beard so much. Why does he suddenly have this habit? Master, please help us. I have my own plans. Yuaner, see them out. Leave. Farewell. It's obvious. The general public has a biased opinion of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. No matter what the Heavenly Demon Pavilion does, it will be seen as an evil deed. Master. It's your turn, get over here. Jian. I knew you wouldn't turn me away, Master. I spend my days secluded on the mountain, and I'm disconnected from the outside world. If you're willing to be my eyes and ears, I won't treat you unfairly. I need to sound as friendly as possible. Let's not scare this fellow away. After all, it is natural for a timid person to be cowardly. Master? Please don't joke. You're a Buddhist master. Surely you have no need for someone like me to become your eyes and ears. Are you unwilling? If I don't agree, I won't get to interact with him anymore. Master, with your position, you'll give me some sort of compensation, right? I can't be doing this for nothing. I know that the treasure chamber has plenty of swords. I didn't properly appraise their grade, but they shouldn't be bad. Do you like swords? Forget it, my sword has already recognized me as its owner, but if you become my eyes and ears, I can give you a good sword or two. How good? No weaker than the Ci Xiong double sword. Deal. He has collected many good swords in his life. There were swords with unique designs and patterns from a variety of grades in his collection. However, heaven-grade weapons were always the most precious. He has an innate talent for gathering information. This job will not be difficult for him. Master, where did you put the she-villain? Kiki. Get lost. Then I'll be getting lost. I suddenly thought of a question. How long would I have to do this? It seems like we didn't discuss the time frame. Wouldn't it be bad if I have to do this for a lifetime? This is bad. Have I been duped? Will I be beaten up if I return to negotiate with him now? What a shameless guy. He's useful. I'll be taking my leave. Open system menu. In the avatar column, there were no changes. The only avatar I unlocked was the mighty 4 quadrants. As for my cultivation realm, aside from comprehending heavenly writing, I can only slowly improve. There is no shortcut for this. Let's check if I have unlocked any weapons or cultivation techniques. The weapons and cultivation techniques column is still red. Maybe it's because my cultivation is still low, so it's not enough to use the cultivation techniques and weapons. But thinking about it, Tiandao was still in his prime when he accepted his disciples. But I also have to be wary. I can never follow in his old path. Wait. Tiandao died because his life had reached its end and his cultivation base had regressed. With the reversal cards, then there wouldn't be this problem. I will not repeat the same mistake. The problem is what would happen if I keep using the reversal cards? Will I crawl back into my mother's womb? That's no different from committing suicide. How about this? If I were to use the reversal cards every year as I aged, does it mean I would gain eternal life? This logic is flawless. Open the Heavenly Writings interface, comprehend. Cluck, cluck, cluck. The second morning. Master, please give us your assistance. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villain has already arrived in Runan City. He's wreaking havoc on the public. Let him be. He won't do anything evil. Master, the villain is evil in nature, and he's notorious for his wicked acts. The villain had entered the city early this morning and hung 2 heads at the city gates. The citizens are too terrified to step out of their houses. The villain has a profound cultivation base. His speed and movements aren't something that ordinary people can compare to. I'm afraid you're the only person in Runan City who's capable of defeating the villain, Master. Master, please do something. I'm begging you on behalf of Runan City's citizens. Hey Baldy. Why are you shouting at my master's door early in the morning? I'll twist your head even if you don't believe it. Let's go. Master. Narrow-minded. Master? Yes. I'll kill. Together. Can't be full breakfast shop. Master is willing to help. After I had returned to my residence yesterday, I overheard my subordinate's detailed account of the incident on the chancel. I heard about how Master was unaffected by the Temple of Great Emptiness Brahman Lullaby, defeated the monk, Calm Xian, and subdued the Shi villain. I was filled with respect towards Master. I did not want to offend him at all. Hence, I sent a message to the palace and informed them that the royal token was in the possession of a senior Buddhist monk. I also told the palace that I was powerless to retrieve the token. This girl with the golden lotus between her brows must be the Heavenly Demon Pavilion Shi villain, right? The Master's cultivation base is profound. With him on our side, there is no need to fear the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 4th villain. We will be safe. Master, I'm here. I'm full. Pay the tab. General Zhao. Pay for my table as well. Master, I'm coming with you. Brother, we're going to face the villain, aren't you afraid? It's not enough, break a bone. Afraid, I feel as if I'm going to die from fear, but Master is here, there's nothing to worry about. Any new news? Whisper, someone from the palace is here. Wait for me. Someone from the palace is the mastermind behind the incident on the chancel. I'm sure they're dissatisfied with you since you foiled their plan. However, put aside your profound cultivation base, I don't think they'll attack a senior Buddhist monk no matter how displeased they are. Move. Nod. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 4th villain, Mingshi, cultivated the Bluewood Heart technique. It's a troublesome cultivation method. His opponents will have a hard time subduing him. When you encounter him later, please don't hold back, Master. You should take him down with a single strike and not give him any chance to run away. You seem to know a lot about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, huh? I won't hide this from you, Master. When Tiandao was attacked by the 10 great experts, I was there. That was the battle of the century. 10 great experts. Half of them had 6-leaf avatars, and the other half had 7-leaf avatars. And yet, they still couldn't defeat Tiandao, who had an 8-leaf avatar. I have the memories of that time in my mind. I truly did not expect Jiang Ijian to have personally witnessed the fight. The battle went on for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they only fought to a draw. The old villain, Tiandao, was hurt. Even now I still can't figure it out. How did the 10 great experts fail when they besieged the Golden Court Mountain after a month? Are you afraid of him? Ever since I witnessed that great battle, I swore to stay away from that man. He's too terrifying. How can a human be so terrifying? We're here. Stop. How cruel. The villain must be close by. I've already contacted several Divine Court realm cultivators to search the area. We should be able to locate him soon. The dead are mounted bandits. That isn't important. I'll do anything to capture the villain. It's meaningless to talk to him. General. Your righteous great sword. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, you think you can catch me? Dream on. It's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villain. I'm out. No need to be scared. I'm not scared. The Master is here, so I'm not really in a panic. But I usually stay in the corner and observe, so it's the first time I'm in the open. Here comes the villain. Come on, catch me. Catch me already. Master, I'll leave the safety of Runan City's citizens in your hands. General Zhao, nice sword. I'm getting bored, so I won't play with you. Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm. So fast. As an early-stage Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm expert, I felt those from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion were much stronger. You Heavenly Demon Pavilion bastard. Die. General Zhao, nice sword. The strongest strike of righteousness. One sword towards the west. These mere techniques won't do anything to me. Why does that old man look like Master? Oh no, the villain is coming down. Master. Master. Why are you calm? I don't blame my disciples if they did not recognize me, since the reversal card had altered my appearance quite a bit. However, there was no way Mingshi Ying would not be able to recognize me, right? This disciple greets the Master. Stand up and speak. Master, didn't we agree to meet in the Yun Lion? What brings you here? You, incoherent speaking. Watch your mouth. See if I don't pull your tongue out if you keep offending my master. Is it too late to run? Grabs. Master, should I kill him? Inco speaking. Master, he wants to run. Pulls. Misunderstanding, this is all a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with me. Can everyone just let me go and treat me like a fart? Let's see how my master will deal with you, you shameless person. Master, should I kill this man as well? Just how many people do you want to kill? You shouldn't be showing off like this. Master is right. There's a rumor going around that you're abducting young girls. Is this true? I've been wrongly accused. It was the mounted brigands who abducted the girls. I was passing by coincidentally, and I saved them. I was meting out justice for the heavens and acting chivalrously. Not only was I not committing evil acts, but I was doing good. The villains from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion are as bad as they come. Do you think people will believe that you were doing good? As if. If you don't believe me, Master, you can send someone to investigate this. Things will be clear once they're investigated. Stand. I don't care if you were doing good or committing evil. As long as you do not stir up trouble and cause havoc wherever you go, like before. After all, not every time will there be a strong master standing for their disciples, General Zhao. What do you say if we leave this matter as it is? General Zhao. We came just in time. Where's the senior Buddhist monk? Withdraw. We can't. We've chased after him this long just to stall him. We can't let him off that easily. Withdraw? Master, these people refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. I ask that we teach them a lesson. Just give them a slap on the wrist. Get over here. What are you doing? Since ancient times, righteousness and evil cannot coexist. Don't grope me. I will yell molester. Don't, help. Now's the chance. Not so fast. Master, oh, no, great senior can I break our agreement? Am I that terrifying? No. I've always valued promises. At the same time, I hate those who do not abide by their words the most. But you didn't tell me who you are. Did you ask? Thinking back, I really didn't ask. I've been tricked. Oh, this 8 lifetimes of accumulated rotten luck. I've boarded a pirate ship without noticing it. Even if I were to run away now, I would definitely be hunted down in the future. It's better to just forget about trying. I feel uneasy, Master. Bring Zhao Yu back and lock her in the cave of reflection. Yes, Master. Witchcraft. Senior brother, 5th senior sister's cultivation base has been sealed. If Master didn't arrive in time, I'm afraid. After half a day, all this trouble was just a master rescuing his disciple. I thought we were going to punish the she-villain. I really thought too much. Snap. To possess 2 legendary mounts. As expected of the master of Heavenly Demon Pavilion. He really lives up to his name as the greatest villain who dominated the world. Master, can you let me return with Bays? Go. Thank you, Master. This disciple knows that she has committed a grave mistake. I will certainly repent back on Golden Court Mountain. Bays. I still have some business to attend to. Master, where should we go have fun next? Oh. Forced smile. Shame. Master, what shame? Looking around. This person is smart and cautious, since he didn't follow, where would be? Senior, are you saying someone from the palace has been following us? It's just a speculation. Well. Jian, why don't you drop the act? Senior G, what are you talking about? I don't understand. You're from the palace. How can I possibly be from the palace? Jian is smart. There is no need to waste words when speaking to someone smart. He knew about the plans of the monks from the Temple of Great Emptiness. He knew about the grand ceremony. He also knew Zhou Jifeng was from the palace. More importantly, when he had boarded the carriage, he said someone from the palace was around. Who else would be so familiar with the incident at the chancel? Who else would know about the schemes of the palace? And what seals the deal is someone has been sending them information about the she-villain, Zhao Yu. I sent Mingxian off with Bays while I remained behind. The expert from the palace still hasn't appeared. The expert didn't dare to act recklessly since my identity had been exposed. I'm particular. When Jian found out that I was the Heavenly Demon Pavilion Master, he was completely flustered since his plans were disrupted, and he began to panic. All these signs points to Jian being from the palace. I'm so smart. Master is so smart. Senior G is very astute. You're only half right, Senior. Indeed, I'm from the palace, but that's in the past. I left the palace a long time ago. A person like me isn't cut out for a place in life. The people from the palace fight and scheme against one another most of the time, deceiving each other. Senior, would you believe me if I told you this? If you suddenly say those words to a villain, is there a need to believe you? I will decide. Everyone has their own ambitions. I like the outside world where I'm free and unfettered. However, my friends prefer to stay in the palace. Whenever we meet up for a few drinks, they would share what they know about the palace with me. Jiang Aijian's words made sense. Otherwise, how would a rogue cultivator like him know the palace's plans? Unfortunately, it's too late for some of my friends to leave the palace now. Some of them had even died. Their lives have nothing to do with me. Well, that is true. The human relations in the palace is very complicated compared to the outside world. Senior, since you know about my identity, can we call off our previous agreement? There is no getting off this pirate ship. You can try. But, if others know about this, will I be safe? I don't care about that. As long as you're not working against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I won't interfere with whatever you do. Since you were from the palace, and know quite a bit about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I'm sure you understand the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and how we work. Fine, then about the swords you promised, I'll give them to you. Then it's a deal. I don't care about the palace's affairs, but they better not drag the Heavenly Demon Pavilion into their schemes and feud. Did you hear that? If you disobey, you're dead. Blue blue. I'm really surprised that Senior didn't press me about the palace's affairs. This is good. After all, there were many things about the palace that I dare not to speak of. My merit points is now at 5,010. I only gained 500 merit points when I gained an informant. Regardless, I think it's a good deal. Someone like Jiang Aijian is only suited to collaborate with, he isn't suited to be a subordinate. Master, are we not going to divine capital? You little girl, all you think about is playing. Master, we shouldn't trust Jiang Aijian. I know. He worked for the palace. Why would he become your informant? You talk too much. Yuaner is able to think about such matters. This is much better than before. Meanwhile, at the Tiger Bridge headquarters, 7th Senior Brother, your information network is broad, and your information has always been reliable. However, don't you think there's something wrong with the information regarding the incident at the chancel? Why would a senior monk appear? Kong Xian from the Temple of Great Emptiness is only a 4-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm at best. Is he really capable of taking Zhao Yu away with so many people from the righteous sect and demon-slaying sect around? I don't believe it. Kong Xian didn't take Zhao Yu away. He was killed by the senior monk. Kong Xian is dead? How is that impossible? It doesn't matter. Where did I remember it? My informants have always been trustworthy. The bald donkeys from the Temple of Great Emptiness activated the Brahmin lullaby, impeding my men from advancing. So they could only observe from afar. However, based on what they saw, those who can cast the hand seal for the Great Vidra wheel. There's no doubt that it's a senior monk. How ironic that Kong Xian was killed by one of his own kind. Hup. Reporting to the cult master. Sword Freak Chen Wenjia has been killed by Senior Sword Devil. I know. Cult Master, I have another report. Speak. Ren Buping, the master of the demon-slaying sect, has come out of seclusion. Did he break through? I don't know. Did they make any moves? Not as of now. My Stone Tiger Throne, inform me right away if they make a move. I understand. The demon-slaying sect's influence has been expanding in recent years. Many experts had joined them as well. Currently, it was like a tiger that had sprouted wings. Earlier, I heard that Ren Buping, the master of the demon-slaying sect, had gone into seclusion to cultivate. Occasionally, there would be news about the huge improvements that Ren Buping made, but there had never been able to verify the news. The growth of the demon-slaying sect's influence had affected the Darknet and especially the Nether sect. For this reason, I had placed a spy near Ren Buping to keep an eye on his every move. Ren Buping was not the only one who was cultivating in seclusion. The Temple of Great Emptiness Kong Yuan, Luo Shinkong, the former sect leader of the Heavenly Sword Sect, and the Confucian school's expert, Chang Xian, who had failed to take down Golden Court Mountain, had all gone into seclusion to cultivate in hopes of achieving a breakthrough in their cultivation bases. However, none of them had shown any signs of a breakthrough thus far. If Ren Buping had a breakthrough in his cultivation base, what is he going to do? Is he going to expand his influence, or will he seek revenge from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Old 8, what are you thinking about? Pondering. I'm just thinking if the senior monk who cast the hand seal of the Great Vajra Wheel is Master's ally. Master never liked to ally himself with others. However, times are different now. It's not entirely impossible for Master to do something like that. After all, there seems to be a new addition to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Did Master take in a new disciple? I wouldn't say that person's a disciple. He's more like a staff. Apart from that, the Golden Court Mountain's barrier has been restored, even though the reason for that is unclear. As for the other matters, let's wait until he has exhausted his lifespan. Another staff? 7th Senior Brother, why don't we return to the Evil Sky Pavilion? Stare. 7th Senior Brother, I'm feeling embarrassed. Golden Court Mountain. Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Secret Chamber. I have 5,010 merit points. The merit points obtained for going to the chancel isn't much. 5,000 points is just enough to buy the Mighty Four Quadrants avatar, which can directly improve my cultivation. The question is, do I need to spend all my merit points on buying it? It doesn't seem worth it. Last time I spent 66 lucky points on a lottery and got a reversal card. Of course, I might get it on the first try. However, I have exactly 5,000 merit points, and I don't even have the chance to try the lottery again. Nowadays, Golden Court Mountain is very safe, so I can slowly accumulate more merit points. Let's stabilize first. Let's improve my cultivation first. The item cards are only useful in one-on-one battles. There is some luck involved in this trip to the chancel. In normal circumstances, who would give you the chance to fight alone? Ding, you have obtained the Mighty Four Quadrants avatar. The Mighty Four Quadrants. The true Qi in my body is like a flood, breaking through the Dantian and Sea of Qi under the guidance of the new technique. In the situation where the true Qi is rapidly expanding, I easily broke through the mid-stage bottleneck of the condensation realm and advanced towards the peak. Then, the Dantian and Sea of Qi were filled with even more true Qi. Standing between heaven and earth, I am like a container. How much true Qi I can contain depends on how much my container can withstand. The size of my meridians and Dantian and Sea of Qi are the key factors in my strength as a cultivator. But I am not an ordinary cultivator. I am the strongest villain in the world. My Dantian and meridians have long been shaped and honed. As my true Qi replenish, it was like the Yellow River breaking through its banks, unstoppable. My cultivation began to skyrocket. I understand now, when I first obtained the system, my cultivation was focused on tempering my body. Body tempering trains the muscles, bones, and skin, which Tiandao has already done, so there is no need to train them again. This, as for opening the 5 orifices and reaching the condensation realm, it is similar to mental cultivation. The 8 meridians of the Brahmic Sea are about opening the 8 meridians, which Tiandao has already done. In other words, how much I can improve now depends on the level of my technique and how much true Qi I can absorb. In other words, the extent to which one can advance in cultivation now depends on the level of the body and the amount of vitality incorporated. There is no situation ere the 8 meridians are open. With enough true and a high-level technique, and reach the 8 meridians of the Brahmic Sea directly. Heavenly Scripture. I don't know why, but I feel that reading the Heavenly Scripture at this time is easier to concentrate and get rid of distractions. Cave of Reflection. Junior Sister Tianxin, my cultivation has already been abolished by Master. Without cultivation, my physical functions will definitely decline. It was expected. Isn't abolishing her cultivation a heavy punishment? Suddenly, I feel fortunate that I still have cultivation. I don't have the resilience and courage of Yi Tianqing. What's the difference between me and death if I lose my cultivation? Junior sister Zhao Yu, you were able to return safely from Master's hands this time, which is fortunate. Master asked me to lock you up in the cave of reflection to reflection. Don't blame me, your senior brother. Junior sister is grateful to senior brother. I won't blame you. Witchcraft. It is indeed witchcraft, junior sister Yi Tianqing. You seem to have gained a lot of experience outside these years. Witchcraft restrictions, it's hard for cultivators to break them. It's no different from having your cultivation abolished, Kukuku. With my current situation, who will be next after Yi Tianqing and Zhao Yu? Junior sister Tianqing, now that things have come to this, why is it you hold a grudge against Master? Junior sister Tianqing, are you really willing to stay in the cave of reflection for the rest of your life? With my current condition, you can think of me as if I'm already dead. Stubborn. You should reflect here properly. I will come to see you every day. Farewell, senior brother. The direction of the resonant sound, the heavenly demon pavilion. Did someone unleash air meridians in the pavilion? How did a Brahmic sea cultivator sneak into Golden Court Mountain? You have some nerve, I will teach you a lesson. How did someone enter the prestigious heavenly demon pavilion? If Master blames us, I won't be able to bear it. Last time, when the barrier of Golden Court Mountain was broken, that cunning and despicable Zhou Jifeng took advantage of it and attacked Master. It was fortunate that Master didn't blame us, but if this kind of thing keeps happening, I will be angry even if Master doesn't blame us. Fourth Mister? I didn't even offend you, though. Is there really no normal person in the heavenly demon pavilion? Get lost, I'll beat you up when you come back. Little junior sister, did you see any outside cultivators sneak into the heavenly demon pavilion? No. What's wrong? Senior brother's Qingmu heart technique has improved so much. Are you sure you didn't see anything? I'm sure. Where is Master? Resting in the secret chamber? Senior brother, Master said not to disturb him. Shoo. I just want to take a look. Besides, what if a thief sneaks in? Master. Meanwhile, the burst of aura just now is from the primal chi surging through my 8 meridians. However, it's odd that my 8 meridians are not as powerful compared to before, even though they had been opened by Tiandao when he was still alive. It feels like it got weaker. According to the normal cultivation sequence, the first meridians to be connected were the Ren and Du meridians, followed by the Chong, Dai, Yinwei, Yinwei, Yanqiao, and Yinqiao meridians. My cultivation base would have to be at a certain level before I can be able to connect all 8 meridians. Every meridian required a more profound cultivation base than the previous one. It's like an already dug canal, but in the end, the amount of primal chi is just like a bucket of water. This is fine, it's the other way around. My avatar's level is too low, which restricted the amount of primal chi I absorbed. In the Brahman Sea realm, 2 connected meridians would enable me to cultivate the 5 energies universe, 4 connected meridians would enable me to cultivate the 6 recombinant trigram lines, while 8 connected meridians, the peak state, would grant me the avatar, the 7-star soul. This great realm had 3 avatars, and the difference in their strength was immense. But the thing is, I only have the heart is as calm as a still lake, and my mind is clear. Let's continue reading the heaven writing. As usual, every time I focus on reading, I will get deeply immersed, and won't be able to snap out of it. The chi from my Dantian Sea is spreading throughout my 8 meridians, my heart is as calm as a still lake, and my mind is clear. I'm sure of it, the source of chi is coming from the secret chamber's direction. Could the person have went into Master's secret chamber to steal? Is Master not even there? It's shut tight, I can't see anything. Master? HM? What? Such strong primal chi wave? I'm at the nascent divinity tribulation realm, but I've been knocked by a sound wave. How? How is that possible? Senior brother, don't hit the guardrails. You have to pay for it. Forcefully control. This disciple is wrong. I suspected that someone had infiltrated the Golden Court Mountain. Please forgive me, Master. Silence. That sound wave was surprising. To be able to feel it, the sound wave is strong. It was certainly not something that a cultivator who just entered the Brahman Sea realm was capable of. Is he putting up an act? Master is an old man with unmatched strength. Why hasn't he come out yet? I detected the surroundings, and there isn't any mouse hiding now. Is there movements? How strange. Your strength is truly unrivaled, Master. I'm no match for your sound technique at all. Master, you've come out. Old 4. Yes, Master? Nice acting. Since you like acting so much, go to the cave of reflection and reflect for 3 days. Master, I'm telling the truth. I wasn't. Are you questioning your master? I dare not. I will accept my punishment. This disciple will now go to the cave of reflection. I thought I would gain merit points for disciplining him, but I didn't hear a notification from the system. Is he not convinced? I'll give him a heavier punishment next time. I thought Master is different from before. It seems like I'm thinking too much. Master is still as unpredictable as ever. But what did Master mean by nice acting? Junior sister, don't blame me for not helping you. Senior brother, you're doing more than enough by visiting me. I can't possibly ask for more. I'm just afraid that junior sister Qianxin would not be able to hold on for much longer. Although her cultivation base has been abolished by Master, her foundation was still there. So the cold from the cave of reflection is not enough to take her life. Her skin is very pale, it's like a white jade. And her hair was much whiter than before as well. Without her cultivation base, it was inevitable that her body would deteriorate. However, it should not have deteriorated to this extent. What's happening? Fourth senior brother, what's wrong with junior sister Yi Tianqin? I'm not sure, I've never seen anything like this. She doesn't seem to be hurt, and this isn't a residual effect from losing her cultivation base. Looking closely, anyway, this isn't normal. Her skin has no wrinkles. It's smooth just like a piece of white jade, but why she is unconscious? Junior sister Zhao Yu, please look after her. I'll beg for mercy from Master. Senior brother, junior sister Tianqin has committed such a grave sin. What if Master no longer cares about her? Junior sister Yi Tianqin's condition shouldn't be as simple as her having her cultivation abolished. The situation is critical. Ready a stretcher, fourth mister. Why do you need a stretcher? Just do as I say. Why are you asking such question? Dry my quit. I will get it in your room tonight. Old 4 really isn't convinced. Master, junior sister Tianqin, is in a bad condition. I don't know what is Master thinking. Is Master intending to torture Yi Tianqin and make her life a living hell, or is he only using this chance to punish her harshly? If it was the former, no good would come out of him pleading for mercy on her behalf. If it was the latter, there might still be some hope left. Since I'm not certain of Master's intention, I can't act recklessly. Has she thought things through in recent times? Well, I frequently visited Yi Tianqin in the cave of reflection. Her stubbornness had exceeded my expectations. And she had never once reflected on her actions. What to do now? Let's search the memories for information about Yi Tianqin again. There's still nothing. Fourth senior brother, get up, he'll do something. Cave of reflection. This group of Yin you palace idiots. Don't cause trouble. 3 or 4 of you stay behind, the others can go back to your tasks. Understood. Greetings, Master. What happened to senior sister? I knew this day would come. Actually, the first time I saw Yi Tianqin, I was even more surprised than now. However, due to the circumstances back then, I did not have time to ponder about the matter. When I had first met her, I felt she was pure and unsullied, she had principles and was incorruptible. More importantly, the system interface displayed a completely different notification. Her hatred level has decreased, but what's more important is her race. Name, Yi Tianqin race, white tribe cultivation base, nascent divinity tribulation realm, abolished, hatred level, 40%. White tribe, white skin, white hair, people as white as jade. This describes the people of the white tribe nation. I already knew about her identity, however, since I had no memories about her, I had no choice but to keep her confined in the cave of reflection. Master. Relax, she won't die. Keep her in the South Pavilion. I have questions for her. Yes. Quick. Take her to the Southern Pavilion. Zhao Yu. Yes, Master. This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It's also the only place where you can stay alive. This witchcraft restriction doesn't just seal your cultivation base, it'll expose your whereabouts as well. Master, this disciple begs of you, please undo the witchcraft restriction. Do you really think I can undo the witchcraft restriction? This disciple doesn't know. When you've sorted out your thoughts, we'll talk more about witchcraft. Her loyalty is only 30-something. That was far from enough. Moreover, this is my first time dealing with witchcraft. It would be easier for me to kill someone. A deadly strike card would have done the trick. However, item cards are not able to undo witchcraft. Zhao Yu is still uncertain, it's best to leave her in the cave of reflection for now. Master, senior sister Tianqin, how is she? Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Southern Pavilion. Where the 9th disciple once lived. How's she? Not optimistic. Junior brother, what's happening? All I know is 6th junior sister was brought back from the Fish Dragon Village, south of Great Yan's River. Ever since then, she's been staying on the mountain. South of Great Yan's River, that's the territory of Yun, Tian, and Luo Sect. 4th senior brother, senior sister, I still don't understand, all the lands under the heavens belonged to the king. Some years ago, there were other tribes near the Measure Heaven River. They were constantly fighting with cultivators. Shortly after Master brought junior sister back, the Fish Dragon Village vanished. Does that mean Master, Shush! Have you guys said enough? Slap each other's mouth 30 times and reflect on your actions in the cave of reflection for 3 days. This disciple shall accept his punishment. Don't be afraid of a godlike opponent when you have a comrade who is dumb. Yi Tianqin had regained her consciousness after leaving the cave of reflection. However, since her cultivation base had been abolished, she cannot heal her wounds. She did well for being able to hold on until now. Pull. Master? I don't have a disciple like you. I deserve to live like this. Yes, you do. Silence. Since you're capable of annihilating the entire Fish Dragon Village, why didn't you kill me as well? Odd, I have no memories of annihilating the entire Fish Dragon Village. When Yi Tianqin said that, she was clearly emotional, her hatred had increased slightly from 40%, so did her emotions. It was obvious her hatred stemmed from his apparent destruction of the village. I can't be certain if I had done it. However, based on the memories I had access to, Tiandao was not the type who would slaughter innocent people even though he was the most powerful villain in the world, outrageous with his actions, and strict and harsh toward his disciples. This problem again, I'm missing a crucial part of memory. It's useless thinking about this now, I can only find answers step by step. Did you see it with your own eyes? It's the same as personally witnessing it. The ones who know me best under the heavens are the 9 of you. Have I ever concealed my actions? This person became the greatest villain the world had ever known. He is number 1 on every blacklist. Did he need to hide or cover up his actions? Yi Tianqin. Although I will not cover my past evil doings, it does not mean anyone can slander me. If you ever try to slander me, ding. Disciplining Yi Tianqin. Obtained 100 merit points. Slam. Master, please don't be angry, Heavenly Demon Pavilion. If there's no other way, I'll kill that little traitor for you. You honor, send word to Jiang Aijian. Aye, sir, I'll prepare pen and papers. Tell him to investigate the incident of Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon Village. Tell him to get back to me as soon as possible. Tell him to. Caw. Go away. I was initially planning to continue reading the heavenly writing, but when I recalled the scene of the Brahman Sea opening up my 8 meridians, I feel conflicted. I didn't expect my avatar would restrict my cultivation base. I thought it was a good thing that I was able to directly purchase the avatar. After all, this meant I would not encounter any bottleneck when cultivating. Many cultivators spent their entire lives trying to break through a bottleneck, but to no avail. Right now, I don't have enough merit points either. 210 points. What can I even do with these merit points? Lucky draw. Ding, you have spent 50 merit points, thanks for trying, plus 1 luck. The system is being kind. Binding cage. Binding cage, 30% chance of shackling the target. Lucky draw. Ding, you have spent 50 merit points, thanks for trying, plus 1 luck. As expected. I have a bad feeling about this. I chose the lucky draw 3 times consecutively, and I was only thanked for my efforts. In the end, I'm left with 10 merit points and 3 additional luck points. This is final. There's no need for me to keep drawing. Binding cage. 30% chance, isn't that too low? How embarrassing and humiliating would it be if the world's greatest villain missed trying to capture his target? Heavenly Writing Interface. Let's just continue studying the heavenly writing. I had connected my Brahman Sea's 8 meridians, but they were not true Brahman Sea's 8 meridians. All I had were drainage, not the water source. My avatar, the mighty 4 quadrants, had restricted my intake of primal chi. Moreover, I had no other way to quickly earn merit points. I have no other choice but to study the heavenly writing. Master, I already written to Jiang Aijian. With Jiang Aijian doing the investigation, there should be no problem. I suddenly remembered giving Jiang Aijian a sword or 2 as a reward. It was not easy to find a sword that was not inferior to the Xixiong sword. The weapon that Nameless scratched last time? HM? A chip? Did Nameless did that? Nameless sword, is it this amazing? Whether it's a donkey or a horse, let's try it out. It's completely fine. This thing, it isn't trash, it's treasure. Perhaps, Nameless has improved along with my cultivation base. No matter how weak my Brahman Sea's 8 meridians were, they were still much more powerful compared to the condensing realm. Keep. The things on the weapon shelf are covered in dust after being left for a long time. Let's see. This weight, it's more than 50 pounds. Ding. Recovered the weapon, the Overlord Spear. Recommended owner, Duan Musheng. Duan Musheng? The Overlord Spear was huge and heavy. It looked majestic and imposing. Me with my old bones is more suited for leading a country, of course not suited. I much prefer Nameless. Moreover, Nameless can transform into various types of weapons. It was undoubtedly more useful. Treasures usually appeared insignificant. One look can tell it's a good sword. Why is a defective weapon stored in the hidden chamber? I don't have time to sort them out. I'll just find a disciple to organize it some other day. As for Jiang Aijian's sword, it will have to wait another day. Time to cultivate. The next day in the afternoon. Master, the Shameless One has replied. Read it. Ahem. First, nothing can be found from the cultivation world about the destruction of Fish Dragon Village at the Crossing Heaven River or now. However, there's something in the palace's archives and the local archives. Investigations show that the culprit is Tiandao. That's you. Second, there are signs that the records have been tampered with. The most suspicious person at the moment is an officer of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuwen. The Black Knights are under the Emperor's direct command. They're a special squad of Imperial Guards. I'll add 2 additional pieces of information. First, nobody believed Zhao Shuo when he told them about your true identity. Second, please don't forget about my sword, old senior. Ha, strong sense of being in character. Ha, ha, ha. The first part was relatively orderly. As for the last part, but that isn't important. Jiang Aijian was truly talented. He managed to get to the heart of the matter in such a short time. Black Knights, Fan Xiuwen? Master, is that person powerful? I don't seem to have any memories of him. He should be a minor. Call your 4th brother here. Okay. Cave of Reflection. 4th senior brother. Come out. Master is calling you. Oh. Coming. Greetings, Master. I have a task for you. All Master has to do is order. Do you know the leader of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuwen? I am not familiar. He seems to come from a family of officials. He doesn't have much to do with the cultivation world. Inform him that I want to meet him. Understood. Caught. 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 Heavenly writing. I like this. There's nothing better than a simple mission like this. I can also have some fun. Speeds up. Master, it's another letter from Jiang Aijian. Read it. My apologies, I ran out of paper. Anyways. Fan Xiuwen's actual name is Lang Luo. He's known as the Grim Yama. He was ranked on the top of the blacklist 300 years ago. Old senior, I think you know this person better than I do, so there's no need for me to elaborate. I didn't even exist 300 years ago. You stinking shameless talker really deserves a beating. Lang Luo. It's him? Master, who's this person? We can't fully trust Jiang Aijian's words. These matters did not conflict with Jiang Aijian's interests. There was no reason for Jiang Aijian to lie. Where's old 4th now? With 4th senior brother's speed, he should be beyond the barrier by now. Swoosh. Lang Luo is 200 years younger than Tiandao. However, 300 years ago, Lang Luo was a great villain who committed every evil act imaginable. He was notorious for his cunningness in the cultivation world. He burned, killed, robbed, and looted everywhere he went while humiliating others. However, that person usually operates alone and never worked with anyone else. He had committed many evil deeds on his own. He managed to escape with his life intact even though thousands of cultivators had gone against him. This earned him the top spot on the blacklist. Tiandao had fought this person to an even match. Tiandao was older than Lang Luo. At that time, he had not reached the peak of his power yet. After he had reached the pinnacle of power, Tiandao began accepting disciples. The Golden Court Mountain's Heavenly Demon Pavilion shocked the world, earning Tiandao the top of the blacklist. It was at that time that Lang Luo seemed to have vanished without a trace. After hiding for several hundreds of years, his spot on the blacklist gradually deranked and being forgotten by others. In this world, only accomplished cultivators were able to live for more than 300 years. It was only natural that the younger generation had never heard of Lang Luo. 300 years ago, this person was at the nascent divinity tribulation realm with a 6-leaf golden lotus 100 tribulations inside avatar. Now that 300 years had passed, what is his cultivation base like now? Even if he made no progress over the centuries, he was certainly stronger than Mingshi Ying, who had just recently attained his 100 tribulations inside avatar. He was not someone Mingshi Ying could defeat, right? Hiya. Send word to old 4th. That man is extremely dangerous. Tell him to be careful. Extremely dangerous? 4th senior brother quickly. Master, shouldn't we summon 4th senior brother back? No need. Mingshi Ying is a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert, after all. After spending so many years being tormented by Tiandao, he now had the character of a loach. When the righteous sect and the heavenly sword sect experts besieged Golden Court Mountain previously, even the third disciple, Duan Musheng, was captured. However, Mingshi managed to stay free. Moreover, all he was supposed to do was pass on a message to Lang Luo. Even if there was a trap laid out, it would be difficult for people to capture a disciple like Mingshi. Make it quick. If I didn't have item cards, I would not even be able to control. Lang Luo might have attained a 7-leaf or even an 8-leaf avatar by now. However, any higher than that is very unlikely. Lang Luo, who is currently known as Fang Xiuwen, after 300 years, what kind of skills and hidden tricks does he have? One day later, Eastern Capital. Also known as Upper Prime City. Let's go, and don't look. Black Knights. Those 3 Black Knights at the front are the strongest of their form and group. They're also known as the 4 Dark Knights. They each have their specialized talent and have a profound cultivation base. Nobody knows the extent of their strength. How long is Old Third going to take? Old Third's archery is peerless under the heavens. Any target that's unfortunate to fall into his radar will definitely die. It shouldn't be difficult for him to kill the traitor of the Upper Prime City. Our mission in the Upper Prime City can be considered as completed. The 4 of us should drink to our heart's content when we return to the divine capital. I just hope the leader will be satisfied. As expected, Old Third is amazing. His archery is truly peerless under the heavens. Report back to the divine capital. Understood. Nay. Halt. Who dares block our way? Kiki, Kiki. Kiki. Old 3. Roger. Twang. Did you get him? Only the user of the bow would know if the arrow hit its target. No. This person must be a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert. Not bad marksmanship. Who goes there? I'm the disciple of Golden Court Mountain's Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Where's Fan Xiuwen, leader of the Black Knights? So, it's a friend from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, friend? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Where is Fan Xiuwen? This voice, sometimes from the left, sometimes from the right, the growth speed of the surrounding trees is abnormal. This forest is advantageous for his Bluewood Heart technique. Even a cultivator at the nascent divinity tribulation realm with a 6-leaf avatar might not be able to capture him. In this place, he is the king. The leader is in the divine capital. What business do you have with him? Listen up, after asking around, I finally found out the Black Knights were on a mission in the Eastern capital. So I waited here the entire day, certain that the Black Knight would pass by. I'll give you 3 days. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion wants to meet Fan Xiuwen, but who would have thought that I waited the entire day for the 4 Dark Knights and a bunch of small fries? If he doesn't show up, you will end up like this tree. Your message, I shall convey it to my leader. Farewell. Since 4 of them are so strong, it's impossible for Fan Xiuwen to be weak, right? Oh, Master, who are you trying to provoke this time? The 4 Dark Knights' cultivation bases were almost at the nascent divinity tribulation realm, while the remaining Black Knights' cultivation base was at the divine court realm, leaving eldest and second brother of Heavenly Demon Pavilion. These Black Knights could fight on par with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. There's no way that a person who commanded these people would be a nobody in the cultivation world. Fan Xiuwen, just who on earth are you? The Imperial Guards guarded the capital. The Black Knights were a covert group and only operated in the shadows. Their existence was not publicly acknowledged. Their base is not located in the capital. Only a handful of people from the palace knew the location of their base. They went around the capital and continued to the north. Black Knight's headquarters. My lord, we've completed our mission. The Upper Prime City's traitor has been eliminated by the Black Knights. Excellent. I also have another thing to report. Speak. We encountered a villain from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion on our way back. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has a message for you. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion wishes to meet you, and they have given us 3 days' time. This is a tribulation that I must face. My lord, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is notorious in the cultivation world. It has produced 9 great villains over the centuries, whose names shocked the lands. The founder of the unorthodox Dao, Tiandao, possesses an unfathomable cultivation base. My lord, I suggest that we avoid the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I've received an order from the palace. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has meddled in the palace's plans. My lord, are we making an enemy out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is indeed terrifying. We have no idea about the cultivation bases of its Nin disciples. Rumor has it that Tiandao possesses an 8-Leah Golden Lotus avatar. It's not surprising for him to be able to repel the 10 great experts. I have no intention of making the Heavenly Demon Pavilion my enemy. It's only natural that we should avoid making an enemy out of such powerful people. I'm afraid that the leader will be conceited for a while. Although the overall strength of the Black Knights is strong, if we were to confront Tiandao directly, both sides would surely sustain great losses. Moreover, there is no need to rush. When Tiandao's time is up, we will easily destroy the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Drakescans.com, however, since the palace has issued an order, we must obey. Since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion wishes to see me, I'll go see them. I never thought that the palace would order the Black Knights to negotiate with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Is this really just a coincidence? My lord, with Tiandao's age, he will die in 10 years at most. Why do we have to rush here now? We're Fan Xiuwen's most trusted subordinates. Naturally, we knew about Fan Xiuwen's identity as well. Fan Xiuwen is younger than Tiandao, but he was a prodigy in the cultivation world. When he was at the top of the blacklist, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion had yet to exist. I concur. The two had fought to a draw. However, Tiandao experienced a huge leap in his cultivation base and sat steadily in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I concur. Although we don't know how profound our Lord's cultivation base was, but we're certain that it was not higher than an 8-leaf. I concur. I can wait. The Black Knights can wait. Even the Emperor can wait. However, Great Yan cannot wait. In 3 days' time, you will accompany me to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. There's no need to discuss this matter any further. Ding. Mingxuan has accomplished his mission. You have obtained 300 merit points. Apart from the rascals who left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, those who remained were quite smart. Their only shortcoming was that it was difficult for them to improve their cultivation bases after being suppressed by Tiandao for so long. However, this situation has to change as soon as possible. The world didn't dare to act against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion due to Tiandao's cultivation base. However, as time passed, probing attacks such as the one before would only increase frequently. The limit of one's life has always been regarded as the truth in this cultivation realm. Master, I've waited the entire day, but 4th senior brother still hasn't written back. Do you think he received my letter? It's fine. Mingxuan had completed his mission. As long as he didn't cause trouble elsewhere and return safely, there would not be a problem. Master, is senior brother dead? I've asked that idiot about this. He said the leader of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuwen, is very dangerous. Nobody knows his real identity. Idiot? Pan Zhong. He said that 4th senior brother will die. So I scolded him with a few words. How many words did you scold him with? I just lightly scratched him. You're becoming more unruly. I was wrong. The Golden Court Mountain is protected by a barrier. Who's causing a ruckus? Third Mister has had a breakthrough. You are, greetings Pavilion Master. I'm Pan Zhong. I fell on my own. That's great. You're the most carefree one here. Shouldn't you work hard to catch up to your senior brother? I know. Duan Musheng was not as calculative as Mingshi Yin, even though he was opinionated. Ever since the siege of the 10 great experts, Duan Musheng's loyalty remained stable and unwavering. Third senior brother. Compared to rascals like Mingshi Yin and Zhao Yu, I preferred Duan Musheng more. If Duan Musheng and Mingshi Yin were in the same realm, Duan Musheng could easily win in a fight against Mingshi Yin. However, Mingshi Yin had benefited from the battle on Golden Court Mountain previously. Mingshi Yin had a breakthrough in his Bluewood Heart technique. Although Duan Musheng's progress was slower, it was no surprise that he had a breakthrough in his realm. However, there's no need to worry about little Yuaner's cultivation. She is the latest to start, but her cultivation level has improved the fastest. Even Zhou Jifeng, the eldest disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect, is not as good as her. I had a stroke of luck and managed to break through to the nascent divinity tribulation realm, and successfully formed the 100 Tribulation Knight avatar. It's good that you had a breakthrough. The path of cultivation is long, so remember not to be too proud or impatient, and work harder. Loyalty +1. Thank you for your teachings, Master, I'll remember them. His loyalty had gone up by 1%. It's obvious that the higher the percentage is, the harder it is to increase loyalty. Overlord Spear, it seemed like the spear's designated owner was Duan Musheng. After all, Duan Musheng cultivated the Divine One technique that included swordsmanship and spearmanship. Duan Musheng's character was frank and fierce, which made the Overlord Spear more suitable for him than a sword. The spear and sword were two different weapons, but they would lead to the same result. If Duan Musheng's cultivation can be greatly improved, it would be beneficial for me as well. Wait here. I'll be back soon. I shall do as you say. Duan Musheng. Master. I dare not, I. What do I do, what do I do, what do I do? Ding. The Overlord Spear has successfully gained an owner. Activated grade, Heaven grade. Reward, 1,000 merit points. I'm giving the Overlord Spear to you. Use it well, and don't let me down. Thank you, Master, for giving me this weapon. It seems that the grades of the weapons will only reach their potential when they are given to a suitable owner. If it were casually given to someone else who was not suited to it, it would not be able to unleash its full potential. He was also able to break the cold iron chains. Also, this reward is nice. I still don't know how many weapons remained after Tiandao's death. Master, I want one too. Clap clap. Your cultivation base is still low, so you shouldn't be messing around. Okay, after all, there are a lot of disciples, they should be given grace equally. Both of you, third mister, what can we do for you? Spar with me. I will wait for you behind the mountain. Master, I'm going to train with my weapon. I'll take my leave. Go ahead. Master, it's a letter from fourth senior brother. I'll read it for you. Master, I've conveyed your message to the Black Knights. They'll be arriving at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in a few days' time. I'll keep an eye on them along the way. Fan Xiuwen is really bold. To think he easily agreed to come here. Master, don't show him any mercy. Kill him with a single slap. If I kill him, who's going to unravel the truth behind the destruction of Fish Dragon Village? Fan Xiuwen, also known as Lang Luo, has always been cunning and values his life very much. He is similar to Jiang Aijian in this regard. However, Jiang Aijian has a lively character, but Fan Xiuwen is a man filled with schemes. There's no way that such a person would be easily provoked to come to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, right? Fan Xiuwen should have heard the news of me defeating the 10 great experts. Since he's unafraid, I wonder where his confidence comes from. Yuaner. Yes, Master. How's Yi Tianqing been doing these few days? Apart from her frighteningly pale skin, she's doing fine. Nods. I'm tired. Rest well, master. Heavenly Demon Pavilion. A total of 1,310 merit points. I have lost interest in reversal cards. The current situation is undoubtedly more suitable for me to cultivate. This means the only option is to select the lucky draw. Ding! Your disciple, Mingxian, killed 2 Black Knights on his way back. Earned 200 merit points. This Mingxian. He won't stop making me worry. Since you've already conveyed the message, you can just peacefully return. If you provoke Fan Xiuwen and get yourself killed, you'll only have yourself to blame. But Mingxian is still quite far from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Although I could rescue him with a peak form card, it would still take some time for me to reach him even if I unleash all my techniques to rush over. The cultivation world is already full of dangers, and if Mingxian could escape under the pursuit of Black Cavalry, then he would at least be able to protect himself enough in the world of Great Yin in the future. I still don't really want anything to happen to him. Although this disciple is unruly, as long as he is well disciplined, he will become a great weapon. Moreover, I still have to rely on him to earn merit points. Merit point 1710. Currently, the system dashboard shows that I have 1710 merit points. I have 2 deadly strike cards left. They should be enough. Binding Cage's hit rate is too low. I should buy 2. It costs 200 merit points each and I'd purchase 3 of them. Merit point 1110. I have 6 Binding Cage cards now, this should be enough, right? Next is, I'll go for the lucky draw. It'll be worth it if I manage to get an avatar. I'll only draw twice, I won't go overboard. 2 days later. The more I comprehend it, the more my mental state improves. The improvement seems to show itself when something unexpected happens. A good example of this was when I encountered the Buddhist Brahmin lullaby and when my 4th disciple, Mingxian, approached the hidden chamber. Master, 4th senior brother is back. Got it. Could it be that the process of comprehension allows me to gain extraordinary power? Greetings, Master. Stand up and speak. Mingxian looks like crap. Fortunately, his loyalty did not decrease. In fact, it seemed to be much better than before. Where are the Black Knights now? The Black Knights departed earlier. They're less than 10 miles away from Golden Court Mountain. They should arrive at any minute. So soon? Takes a closer look. Daredevil. Impudent. Instinctively knelt down. I'm dead. Master is going to lose his temper. We're not clear about Fan Xiuwen's strength. You've just entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm, and yet, you're bold enough to provoke him? Are you tired of living? I dare not. I was worried he wouldn't come, so I harassed some of his men. I didn't plan on killing them, but they didn't want to let me go. I had no choice but to hide in the forest and took care of them there. Fool! If Fan Xiuwen really meant you harm, he would be able to easily deal with you. There's no need for him to give you a chance. Fan Xiuwen is so strong? His real name is Lang Luo. Didn't you read the letter Master sent you? I have never heard of Fan Xiuwen, but I am familiar with the name, Lu Leng. Back then, Lang Luo's reputation was unrivaled. If the Master did not amaze the world by raising 9 disciples, Lang Luo's reputation would linger even longer. Lang Luo was a scheming expert with a profound cultivation base. How can I not feel frightened after killing the Black Knights under such an expert's nose? But why didn't Fan Xiuwen take action? Pavilion Master. Fan Xiuwen requests an audience with you. He's outside. Isn't it cold? Master, should I drive him away for now? You can meet him another time? Bring him in. I'll fetch him. Master, I'm going as well. After all, Fan Xiuwen is already at the foot of the mountain. Fan Xiuwen is an intelligent man. He would not be so rash as to attack my disciples. Beyond the barrier, Golden Court Mountain. I didn't expect that the Golden Court Mountain would have a formation in such a perfect place. I've heard that even the 10 great nascent divinity tribulation realm experts could not break the Golden Court Mountain's barrier after they joined forces. Such a formation is truly amazing. 4 of you will accompany me up the mountain, while the rest will stay here and wait. As you wish. So the one standing in the lead is the infamous Lang Luo? How chilling. The master has invited you up the mountain. The heavenly demon pavilion's 4th disciple, Mingshi, you killed 4 of my knights. However, on account of your master, I won't hold it against you. Senior, you're truly magnanimous, however, I had no choice but to defend myself since they persisted in hunting me down. Weren't you the one who infiltrated the Black Knight's headquarters first? I was just worried you won't convey the message to your leader. I won't be able to bear the consequences if I fail my task. Would all of you like to know what kind of person my master is? I will never decline an invitation from your master. Lead the way. I preferred Zhou Jifeng better. At the very least, Zhou Jifeng had addressed me as Mr. Fourth. I liked the sound of that. Unfortunately, Zhou Jifeng is dead. Master said. Go up on your own. Interesting. 4th disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, if we have the opportunity in the future, let's exchange some moves. Master has said that I'm not allowed to fight without a reason. Who's hiding in the shadows? Ugly. My lord, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion isn't showing us much respect. My little junior sister is like that, please don't take her seriously. It doesn't matter. Then let's continue going up. According to rumors, Tiandao's days were said to be numbered. 1,000 years of cultivation would return to nature once his time was up. My judgment of a person's aura is different from that of ordinary people. This old man only has about 15 years left in him. As for his cultivation base, I'm unable to sense it. If I were to forcefully try to probe the old man's cultivation base, it would be equivalent to a blatant provocation, which isn't a wise move. Fan Xiuwen pays respect to old Senior Ji. Sit. I heard you wanted to see me, old Senior Ji. I did not dare to delay, so I led the Black Knights here without making any stops. I wonder what matters you wanted to discuss with me, old Senior Ji. I'm sure you recognize this person. I'm afraid I don't. She's my master's 6th disciple. She's my senior sister, Yi Tianqing. Blue, traitor. So, she's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 6th disciple. I apologize for my rudeness. Do you know about the Fish Dragon Village? Why do you ask about the Fish Dragon Village, old Senior Ji? Yi Tianqing. 150 years ago, the Fish Dragon Village had a population of about 354 villagers. It was completely destroyed. After I left Golden Court Mountain, I went through many troubles only to discover that all the signs pointed to the master. I see. I'm truly sorry to hear the Fish Dragon Village has been destroyed. However, is this the reason you summoned me here, old senior? That's right. What does this have to do with me? The records of the palace and local archives stated that I was the one who destroyed the Fish Dragon Village, although I can't see Fan Xiuwen's expression. He has started to show slight body movement. I wonder if Fan Xiuwen is surprised or nervous. I asked that so. The Black Knights is the special force of Great Yan's imperial family. They only operate in the shadows. It's only natural the palace archives won't mention this force. It's just unfortunate. Every cultivator knows that the Black Knights is the special force of the imperial family. Have the Black Knights never been to Measure Heaven River? He's a smart one. As soon as I pointed at Yi Tianqing, he knew I would ask about this. Well, let's put the incident at the Fish Dragon Village aside for now. I came here today to discuss a certain matter with you, old senior. Speak. The palace has a message for you. The palace will not hold the heavenly demon pavilion accountable for its various deeds in the past, including Ming Yin's killing of 4 Black Knights. The palace is willing to let bygones be bygones, on one condition. The heavenly demon pavilion must not interfere with the business of the Great Yan's imperial family for the next 10 years. So this is the true purpose for the leader's arrival. Fortunately, the mission from the palace was solely about this. There were many cultivators in Great Wan. Some of the experts were cautious about the forces within the palace and refrained from involving themselves in the palace's affairs. Some of the experts were cautious about the forces within the palace and refrained from involving themselves in the palace's affairs. Some of them were granted amnesty through enlistment and joined influential factions. The Black Knights do not wish to be enemies with the heavenly demon pavilion, nor do we possess the right or strength. I am speaking on behalf of the Black Knights. I hope you can grant us this wish, old senior. Silence. Ho ho, the last person in this hall who rambled on in such a self-righteous manner is dead. Are you trying to follow in his footsteps? I dare not. Lang Luo. Are you threatening me? Regardless of how humble Fan Xiuwen's tone was or how respectful his manner was, anyone with half a brain would be able to hear the underlying threat hidden in his words. The heavenly demon pavilions might struck fear into people's hearts. Whether it was due to Lu Zhou or his 9 disciples, even if they discounted Yu Zhanghai and Yu Shanrong, no forces would dare to take the heavenly demon pavilion lightly. What gave Fan Xiuwen the confidence to speak such words or stop the heavenly demon pavilion from meddling in the imperial family's affairs if they so wished? What was that supposed to mean? Old senior, since you're aware of my identity, why must you put me in a difficult position? Lang Luo disappeared 300 years ago. Along with the grace and grudges of the past, you're older than me, so I should address you as older brother. Being on the blacklist is not something I'm proud of. In fact, it has become an unremovable stain in my life. He spoke passionately with such self-righteousness that it made people cringe when they heard his words. This person who was once on the top of the blacklist and had committed every evil act imaginable and unimaginable under the heavens said that he was ashamed of his past and had turned to the path of righteousness? Isn't that funny? As for threatening you, the Black Knights won't dare to do such a thing. We're merely convey the palace's message. There's nothing I can do even if you choose to reject this request. If you know your request will be rejected, aren't you just wasting your breath by saying it in the first place? You're asking the heavenly demon pavilion to not meddle in the palace's affairs. According to your logic, if we agree to your request, even if a person from the palace were to cut me open, I'd have to bear with it and endure it. 5th junior sister Zhao Yu's cultivation base was sealed by someone from the palace before she was sent to the holy altar for a marriage alliance. Who will take responsibility? Who's going to answer for the destruction of the Fish Dragon village? 3rd Mr., who is a man of few words, surprisingly spoke with such eloquence. Lang Luo, did you hear that? Master has recognized our words. After all, such a situation was unlikely to happen in the past. If we had spoken out of turn, we would bring disaster upon ourselves. I can't defy the palace's orders, old senior. There's no need for you to lower yourself to the palace's level. No, you don't understand. Are the Black Knights responsible for the destruction of Fish Dragon Village? Ba dump. Is there really another side to the Fish Dragon Village's story? Other tribes will never be allowed to exist in the lands of Great Yan. There were too many of them at Measure Heaven River. This is equivalent to indirectly admitting it. He's smart, knowing that arguing or denying the truth would be meaningless in this situation. If we didn't have sufficient reason and proof, why would we have summoned him here? Did you tamper with the records in the palace and local archives? I did. There aren't many who have access to the palace's archives. Old senior, do you have an informant in the palace? So, you were the one who slandered me? Tiandao has done many bad things. However, even the evil deeds of his 9 disciples would be placed on him by the people in the cultivation world. As time passed, he became more and more infamous. Some would push their crimes onto him. After all, he had already committed so many wicked deeds, so what harm would a few more do? As his list of crimes, whether he actually committed them or not, continued to grow, he didn't bother explaining. However, I won't be like him. The Black Knights were only following orders. We aren't the mastermind behind this. Moreover, from what I know, the sixth disciple of Evil Sky Pavilion is a traitor. Why would you put yourself against the palace for a mere traitor, old senior? Who's the mastermind? Who is it? Old Senior G, the Black Knights do not wish to become enemies with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I've answered all your questions. As for the mastermind, forgive me for not being able to answer you, since I've already conveyed the palace's message to you. It's up to you to decide what to do, old senior. However, as a junior, I have two pieces of advice for you, old senior. First, it's best not to go against the palace. After all, 10 years will pass in just a blink of an eye. Second, although the Black Knights can't compare with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, we aren't pushovers either. Farewell. Since we arrived at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, we have been constantly disregarded and disrespected. The Black Knights have never been treated in this manner before. We had to sacrifice our pride and dignity here. Even the leader acted humbly after hearing the parting words. It made me feel extremely refreshed. The knots in my heart have vanished with his words. Leader was right. Although the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is certainly strong, the Dark Knights is no pushover either. Did I say you could leave? HM? When I summoned you here, I had no intention of letting you leave. I was already sick of them. Do you really want to do all this for the sake of a traitor? I'll punish the traitor in due time. This is not the place for you to give me orders. If you reveal the mastermind behind the incident, I will leave your corpse intact. I understand. Turns. 4 Black Knights. At your command. Since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion desires to witness the strength of the Black Knights, we shall grant them their wish. For Golden Lotus Avatars, 2 3-leaf and 2 2-leaf. The great leader of the Black Knights, who was once on the top of the blacklist, naturally had some tricks up his sleeves. Since he was daring enough to come, it meant he was confident of his and his men's strength. The 4 Dark Knights were all nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm experts. I stand by my words. I don't wish to become enemies with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. His words are grating on the ears. This is a prime example of moving forward by taking a step backward. He keeps saying he does not want to oppose the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but his actions tell a different story. Yuaner can't do anything against the 4 nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm experts. Mingxue Yin and Duan Musheng could handle a knight each. That leaves me with 2. And the leader of the Black Knights has a profound cultivation base. Naturally, I can use a deadly strike card and get rid of Fan Xiuwen immediately, but the problem is, I had yet to discover the true mastermind of the Fish Dragon Village incident. Even if I killed Fan Xiuwen, my remaining item cards are not enough to deal with the remaining 4 knights. Although I have merit points to spare to get more deadly strike cards. I wanted to save as many merit points as I could. After all, merit points aren't easy to get. Since you killed my man, I've been itching to spar with you. Mingxue Yin had just recently broken through to the nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm, so his movements are quite flustered. Go fight outside. If you break something, you have to pay for it. Stand back. As Black Knights, we don't need to rely on numbers to prove our strength. You're asking for it, aren't you? Black Knights, get out. This is all right. Although Mingxue Yin's avatar had no leaves yet, he had been suppressed for an extended period of time before he broke through to the nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm. Similar to Duan Musheng, Mingxue Yin could be considered as being prepared. Moreover, battles like this would help with their growth. With Mingxue Yin's craftiness, he would definitely flee if he could not defeat his opponent. There was no need for me to worry about Mingxue Yin's safety. However, Duan Musheng is different. One isn't enough. Two of you can come at me at once. A heavenly grade weapon? The gap between someone who possessed a heavenly grade weapon and someone who did not possess one is incomparable. This is common sense in the cultivation world. A skilled weapon user could also achieve a breakthrough in his avatar with a heavenly grade weapon. However, without the avatar, the advantage gained from the nascent divinity tribulation realm will be lost. Go fight outside. Come out here and fight me. The thrust of the Overlord spear is merciless. It resembles a dragon. It looks like he is overwhelming his opponent. Something's fishy. Here I come. 2 against 1. Again. That doesn't look like someone who had just recently broken through to the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It's more like someone who had been in this realm for a long time. Third Mister is wielding his spear skillfully as well. Every time he unleashed the scorching field 100 strikes and 1,000 layers of waves, he leaves behind 100 afterimages. This heavenly grade weapon is terrifying, and it is precisely why so many cultivators covet such weapons. If I hadn't witnessed this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed that a disciple of the heavenly demon pavilion, who possesses no leaves, could hold on his own against 2 opponents. Leader, I wish to join the battle. The 4 Dark Knights are in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. They rarely display their strength. The one who's fighting with Mingshi Ying is Old First, Chang Zhangyi. The ones fighting with Duan Musheng are Old Second, Yu Zhong, and Old Fourth, Duan Yanhong. This remaining knight who hasn't taken action is Old Third, Li Qing. He's an archer with great precision. In other words, Li Qing was not a close-quarters combatant. He could join the battle at any moment. It's extremely rare to encounter a heaven-grade weapon. Li Qing isn't that fortunate. All he has is the earth-grade master bow. However, with this bow, he can hit everything in his range of vision with 100% accuracy. I'll say it again. His avatar is sprouting leaves. Mr. Third is terrifyingly talented. He sprouted a leaf during battle. Have a taste of my awesomeness. Nod. Roger. The surrounding primal energy was swept away in an instant. I really despise those who sneak up on others the most. Target, skilled archer, Li Qing. Dodge. Great seal of fearlessness. I must send Li Qing away from the Grand Hall. Thank you for the assistance, leader. Grand Chi block. It's futile. This is just like when Kong Xian was killed with a single strike on the chancel. The only difference was Kong Xian was killed by the Great Vajrawheel hand seal. The Great Seal of Fearlessness was not only big, but it was fast as well. Li Qing froze in midair, with the master bow in his left hand. With his right hand, he pulled back on the bowstring before he formed an arrow with his energy. His actions displayed his incredible skills, with movements that were natural and precise. It was unfortunate that there was no way to stop the Great Seal of Fearlessness. The arrow he unleashed only managed to leave mere dents on the surface before disappearing, as if it had been absorbed by the seal itself. Li Qing's eyes, once brimming with confidence, now reflected fear and despair. The powerful energy of the seal that was dense and scorching like magma landed on Li Qing's body. How is this possible? Nobody could clearly see how Li Qing was defeated. The Great Seal of Fearlessness had blocked our view. We only saw the Great Seal of Fearlessness appearing before it shot out and disappeared. The spot in the air where Li Qing once stood was currently empty. He was nowhere to be seen. The atmosphere seemed to hold its breath in that moment, as if the air itself had become still and silent. Fan Xiuwen did not even have time to activate his avatar to rescue his subordinate. Li Qing was one of his most loyal and helpful subordinates. How can he lose his subordinate just like that? Whoa! My attempt to block and stop the seal with my energy was futile. All I could do was watch helplessly as the seal flew toward my subordinate. It seems like the master of Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Tiandao, my former opponent. has gotten stronger. Is this the true strength of the heavenly demon pavilion? What is the upper limit of his lifespan, and the end of his cultivation base? He killed Li Qing, a skilled archer in the nascent divinity tribulation realm, with just a strike, and it seems like Ji Tiandao's strength is still at its peak. Mental image of Ji Tiandao. Master, your strength is peerless and amazing. Master, what about him? Fan Xiuwen's expression was indiscernible under his black mask, but his silence and straight back seemed to convey his hidden fury and unwillingness to accept the situation. Well, we can't blame him, since we've witnessed even more unbelievable scenes before this. Whether it was the nine-leaf avatar, the pavilion master's seemingly endless ultimate techniques that could kill his opponent with just a strike, or his strength that appeared to be still at its peak, they were more terrifying and shocking compared to the Great Seal of Fearlessness. I won't hold you accountable for killing the other Black Knights. However, anyone who touches the 4 Dark Knights is my enemy. Lang Luo, till the end, you overestimated yourself. As the battle drags on, Duan Musheng continues to fight valiantly. Furthermore, his affinity with the Overlord Spear has also increased. A moment ago, the 2 Dark Knights had the upper hand, but they are gradually being pushed back. It is clear that Duan Musheng will emerge victorious in the end. As for Mingxian, I'm not worried in the slightest. Among the 4 Dark Knights, the one who had gotten the shorter end of the stick had to be Qin Zhanghe. Golden Court Mountain was the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's territory, after all. The barrier was usually up, restricting the disciples from wandering beyond its bounds. As a result, they spent their days exploring the mountain, becoming familiar with every nook and cranny as if they knew it like the back of their hands. Mingxian intended to toy with his opponent by using his familiarity with the terrain to his advantage. If the Heavenly Demon Pavilion doesn't take responsibility for Li Qing's death and give us an explanation, my subordinates in the Black Knights and the palace will never let this matter go. I want to see what my former opponent, who was once on the top of the blacklist, has hidden up his sleeves. I want to know why Fan Xiuwen was so confident about coming here. 8-leaf. If I had not personally seen the Pavilion Master's 9-leaf avatar, I would have been frightened. Even among 8-leaf avatars, there will be a noticeable difference in their strength. The Pavilion Lord had already possessed an 8-leaf avatar 300 years ago when he was at the top of the blacklist. Currently, he has a 9-leaf avatar. Lang Luo, is this all you've got? A few centuries ago, we were evenly matched. I don't think I'll be able to defeat you now, but it'll still end in a draw. Dao Invisibility Technique? It seems the Binding Cage card will suffice. The success rate is 30%. Will it hit him? Well, even if it doesn't hit him, it's still enough to distract and repel him, right? What's this technique? I've never seen it before. There is no technique in Great Yan that is similar to this. Conditioned reaction. Get out. You think this is enough to stop an 8-leaf avatar's Dao invisibility technique? Aren't you overestimating yourself? Ding. Captured an 8-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm expert. Rewarded with 200 merit points. Well, considering that it's called a cage, it's unlikely to be just a simple net. This item is more useful than I had expected. How many merit points would I be rewarded with if I killed an 8-leaf target? Capturing the target earned me fewer points compared to capturing a disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. If the Binding Cage card did not capture Fan Xiuwen, it would have been a loss. Lang Luo, I'll ask you again. Who's the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident? You think you can keep me here? Well, all 8-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivators were confident of their own strength. The Dao Invisibility Grand Technique? This is a good opportunity to test Binding Cage's ability. Would the cage be able to withstand the Grand Technique? Countless afterimages bounce off the cage's inner wall. It is as if a wild beast is rampaging within the cage at this moment. The average person's eyes would fail to capture the movements of Fan Xiuwen's afterimages. His speed was too fast after all. This clearly demonstrated the extraordinary strength possessed by Fan Xiuwen. Fan Xiuwen is unable to free himself from the binding cage. You can only blame yourself for being unlucky. The capture rate is only 30%, and yet, you still got caught. Shrink. He's even uglier than me. Ugh. His face has been disfigured, making him look terrifying. It would be difficult to keep one's shoes dry if one were to frequently travel along the river. Considering the numerous evil deeds he had committed 300 years ago, it was not surprising that he bore the scars of his actions. Unfortunately, he had taken a completely different path from Tiandao. It was ironic to see him in this state. From the very beginning until the end, it is you who has overestimated yourself. The cage is not only locking him in place, but it is also affecting his cultivation base. Having tried and failed to circulate the primal qi in his Dantian sea of qi, he did not even entertain the thought of breaking free using his physical strength. Everything that happened today was out of his expectations. Old Senior, what is it that you want? Who's the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident? Unbelievable, this all-powerful old villain is willing to offend the Black Knights and the important people in the palace for a traitor. I have time on my hands. Time? 15 years. I'll give you 15 years, at most. After that, who will remember you? I will. That's not important. Old Senior, it's pointless to kill me. All those who joined the Black Knights are prepared to lose their lives. Even if you kill all of us, you won't get anything out of us. Obstinate. He had spent 300 years in the Black Knights, which was more than enough time for him to become resilient and keep his mouth shut. Someone like Fan Xiuwen couldn't be threatened with death. Since the people in this land believed he only had another decade or so to live, he was determined to live a good and long life just to spite them. The limestone flooring of the plaza outside the Great Hall was completely destroyed. What a monster! Too slow. Lang Luo, not only did you overestimate yourself, but you also greatly underestimated the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as well. Impossible. How could a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator who had just sprouted a leaf pressure, a 2-leaf and 3-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator at the same time? When are you going to use your strongest technique if not now? The strongest technique in cultivation was called a grand technique. A grand technique would drain much of one's primal qi. Therefore, cultivators would not recklessly cast their grand techniques. However, Duan Musheng seemed like a machine that was filled with unlimited primal qi. He did not show any signs of slowing down at all. The spear and the sword were just a means to the same end. Imperfect divine intervention. Retreat. There was no backhanded scheme or sneak attack. Duan Musheng had defeated them fairly. 2 against 1. Thank you for the instructions, Master. I'm glad I didn't fail you and managed to defeat these 2. Yu Chong and Duan Yanhong lost. There's one more. This subordinate is useless. This subordinate is useless. There's no need to call yourself useless. Since you're defeated by my master, you can brag about it in the future. Wasn't I the one who defeated them? Third Senior Brother, you should thank the master for giving you the Overlord Spear since it helped your avatar to sprout a leaf. You're right, little junior sister. My imperfect divine intervention is nowhere near my master's strength. If it wasn't for the Overlord Spear, I wouldn't have been able to defeat those 2. Why was the leader of the Black Knights, a person with an 8-leaf avatar, powerless to fight back? At the very least, we had fought fiercely with our 2- and 3-leaf avatars even though we were defeated in the end. With the leader's cultivation base, he should have been able to fight with Ji Tiandao for 3 days and 3 nights before the results were clear. They could not be blamed for being unaware of what had happened in the Hall of Heavenly Demon Pavilion since they were engaged in their battle. Seal their cultivation bases. Understood. Leave this to me. I'm an expert in this. A cultivator's cultivation base primarily circulates primal chi from their Dantian sea of chi through their 8 extraordinary meridians. Sealing the 8 meridians through conventional methods is not as simple as it may appear. Many cunning individuals prefer to manipulate their dantians in order to unblock their sealed meridians. Indeed, the Clarity Sect's meridian sealing technique has its unique strong points. Ouch! The Clarity Sect is a prestigious sect of the righteous path. How can the sect have a traitor like you? Shut up, loser. Meridian sealing technique. Get up. Pavilion Master, I've sealed their 8 meridians. Nobody can unblock them except for me. He is only a divine court realm cultivator, so he nearly spent all his energy sealing 2 nascent divinity tribulation realm elites' cultivation bases. He does not have any primal chi left at this moment. Lock them up. Keep them under constant supervision. Understood. Yi Tianqing. Sliding. Master, weakened state. Shaking the head. Lang Luo, I have given you many chances. Since you don't cherish them, don't blame me for being cruel. Old senior, there's no need to waste your breath. Since I've been defeated, I deserve to die. I don't think I will be able to discover the mastermind's identity. It must be one hell of a secret for an elite with an 8-leaf avatar to guard it with his life. I'll have to find another way to investigate this matter. A person with an 8-leaf avatar is willing to keep a secret for someone in the palace. Is this person worth throwing your life away? At this point, it's meaningless to exchange any words. Ding! Mingshi Ying has killed a target in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Rewarded 1,000 merit points. The Dark Knight, Chen Zhanghe, do you think he's still alive? Chen Zhanghe is highly skilled. Although Mingshi Ying is very powerful, he shouldn't have left the Great Hall. The wider the space, the more advantageous it is for Chen Zhanghe. You killed Li Qing, and Chen Zhanghe will kill Mingshi Ying. I guess we're even now. Bullshit. Anyone can brag. Brag? Little girl, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is indeed very powerful, but it has turned you into a frog in the well. When I traveled under the heavens unfettered many years ago, even your master couldn't stop me. HM? Little girl, why are your eyes so wide open? If you want to die, it's easy. 1 thrust from the spear is all it takes to kill you. I didn't kill Chen Zhanghe on purpose. He was hiding a top Earth-grade weapon, so I had no choice but to kill him out of self-defense. I thought Chen Yonghe's victory was certain. After all, Mingshi Ying had no weapon, and he had not sprouted any leaves on his avatar yet. Cough, on the other hand, Chen Zhanghe had the most profound cultivation base among the Dark Knights. He possessed a peak 3-leaf avatar and an Earth-grade weapon. Cough. This is impossible. Cough, cough. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is very powerful. In comparison, the derived Moon Palace is too insignificant. Not bad. Master, this Earth-grade weapon is extremely precious. I'd like to refine it. You dare? Really? You're trying to intimidate us at this stage? Chen Zhanghe, who had died, would be restless in his grave if he knew his weapon was going to be refined. However, as the loser, he had no say in this. If he had been defeated by those from the noble path, he could still mock them. However, this is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Even if Mingshi Ying ripped out Chen Zhanghe's tendons and bones, there would be nothing he could say about it. I request Master's permission. He tried to circulate his primal chi again, but he discovered his dantian is still empty. Having traveled far and wide and seen all kinds of cultivation methods and techniques from different sections, however, this is my first time encountering the binding cage technique. Bring it to me. Yes, Master. This is gonna be fun. Heaven-grade weapons are extremely rare. Many cultivators would not even encounter one in their entire lives. Moreover, even if they possessed a heaven-grade weapon, they would not dare to simply disclose it unless their cultivation bases were at least in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. After all, it would be difficult for them to guard against stronger cultivators who coveted the heaven-grade weapons. Therefore, many cultivators were content with possessing a top earth-grade weapon. It could be tempered and refined into a heaven-grade weapon in the future. However, it is extremely difficult to refine a weapon. It is impossible to refine weapons without spending several decades on the process. Even so, the allure of a heaven-grade weapon was so strong that many cultivators were willing to attempt the refining process. The design of this knife is not the best. In fact, it is slightly uglier. Being a top earth-grade weapon, it would be preposterous to try to break this knife with your bare hands. As expected of a villain, coveting the possession of a dead man, how do you sleep at night? If we live by your standards, those who fight over weapons in the cultivation world won't be able to sleep at night. Previously, when I used unnamed against the male and female twin swords, they remained unscathed. Currently, this peak earth-grade weapon is also unaffected by unnamed. Does this mean unnamed isn't even an earth grade? It seems like unnamed was stronger than a peak earth-grade weapon, seeing as the test was effective. There is a high chance that unnamed is a heaven-grade weapon. A heaven-grade weapon that could transform into different forms. Is definitely a priceless treasure. I went through great pains to obtain this weapon, but the master just broke it with his bare hands. Master, didn't I work hard enough? A mere earth-grade weapon isn't fit to enter my heavenly demon pavilion. A mere earth-grade weapon, then, does it mean there are better weapons in the heavenly demon pavilion? Fourth senior brother, look at the weapon in third senior brother's hands. That's the overlord spear. Third senior brother fought against 2 opponents with that weapon. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! The overlord spear's length and the dragon carving that was wrapped around the shaft gives it a sophisticated air. Hey! I recall when the 10 elites laid siege to Golden Court Mountain, I urged Duan Musheng to leave, but Duan Musheng would not leave because the overlord spear was here. I did not expect Master to give such a precious weapon to Duan Musheng. So unfair. So very unfair. Compared to a heaven-grade weapon, a peak earth-grade weapon is truly similar to trash. Master, your majestic power knows no bounds. This garbage can't even take 1 hit from you. It's clearly a waste weapon. Master, when will I be able to possess a weapon suitable for me? Carry out your duties well. That is equivalent to a promise that I will be given a heaven-grade weapon. Although Master did not specify when he would give me the weapon, but Master is a man of his word. Thank you, Master. I'll continue to work hard, and I won't let you down. Loyalty plus 2%. This is much better compared to when I had just transmigrated here. Mingxue Yin's loyalty is much more stable compared to before. Palace Master. As expected, it is difficult to just rely on intimidation and brute strength to obtain someone's loyalty. Palace Master, are you all right? She's fine. You'll scare my master by making a fuss like this. Little junior sister mentions Master at every opportunity. I certainly can't compare to her. Lock her in the South Pavilion so she can continue reflecting on her actions. Yi Tianxin's hatred has decreased rapidly. It seemed like her hatred that stemmed from the incident in Fish Dragon Village was disappearing. Yes, Master. Initially, I only wanted Fan Xiuwen to explain the reason behind the incident. However, Fan Xiuwen's stubborn manner of concealing the incident only piqued my interest more. Moreover, this matter is also highly likely to be related to my missing memories. Seal his cultivation base and lock him up. Yes, Master. Pavilion Master, the Black Knights at the foot of the mountain are making a ruckus, refusing to leave. Fan Xiuwen will stay in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Tell those who have no business here to leave. But what if they still refuse to leave? Leave it to Mingshi Ying. Understood. I'll inform Mr. Forth about this. Senior, are we going to attack these people? Tell your sect master that I have no intention of taking lives today. Tell him that I'm sorry. The word sorry, it sounds creepy. Senior, you killed the sword freak, Chen Wenjie, previously. Who's your next target? Don't worry, I've always been a gentle and polite person. Your sect master knows that as well. I'm just feeling pressured from your powerful aura, Senior. I hope you're not offended by this. Phew, what a relief. Thank you for passing on information to me these days. If I ever plan to kill you, I'll let you know beforehand, my friend. Fan Xiuwen, the leader of the Black Knights, has been in there for half a day. I doubt he'll come back. Senior, won't you wait a little longer? It's boring. This mission will be the end of me. Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Mingshi Ying? The Black Knights can't help but take several steps back under Mingshi Yin's intimidating aura. In the end, they could only helplessly leave the Golden Court Mountain. No wonder Senior Sword Devil left. Even Fan Xiuwen, who has an 8-leaf avatar, is helpless against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The old villain is truly impressive. Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I have 2,210 merit points left. The reward for capturing Fan Xiuwen is much less compared to killing a nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm elite. I have 5 luck points, I did 2 draws previously, and all I got was a thank you and 2 bad message. Perhaps I should try again. After all, the 3rd time's the charm, lucky draw. Ding! Spent 50 merit points on a lucky draw. Thank you for participating. Luck +1. This is the same as refining a weapon. I have to be patient and wait for an opportunity. I can't let it get to my head. Name, Luzhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Brahmin C 8 Meridians Merit Points, 2160 Avatar, Mighty 4 Quadrants Remaining Life, 5,801 Days Item, Deadly Strike Card X1, Impeccable Card X2, Critical Block Card X7, Passive, Cage Bind X5, Wizard, Bayan. Weapon, Unnamed, Amorous Hoop, Owner, Yi Tianqing. Requires re-refining before use, cultivation method, 3 scrolls of Heavenly Book. 5 energy universes costs 8,000 merit points, Master. I don't think I'll have enough points even if I kill Fan Xiuwen and the others. And this is only the 5 energy universe. I'm certain the 6 recombinant trigram lines, 7-star soul, and 8 methods connected aren't any cheaper than the 5 energy universe. There is no need to feel embarrassed about this. I'm just starting out compared to Tiandao, who had lived for almost a millennium. Hasty men don't get to eat hot tofu. I've locked our captives up. There won't be any problem. Nodding and bowing down. Master? This fellow, I think he's possessed by Hushin. What's the matter? Master, Fan Xiuwen is stubbornly refusing to reveal the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village's incident. However, I have a suggestion. Fan Xiuwen is the leader of the Black Knights. If he's capable of reaching that position, do you think your torture is enough to make him talk? Well, what if he refuses to talk? There's no hurry. The mastermind must be holding something over Fan Xiuwen's head. Are you planning to deal with the palace, Master? Currently, the only person capable of obtaining information from the palace was Jiang Aijian, since he had access to the palace's archives. However, that was before Jiang Aijian left the palace. Now that he has left, it's likely that he wouldn't be able to access the palace's archives? What if the palace leaked the archive on purpose to use the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and the Black Knights as pawns? Mingshi Ying. Yes, Master. I'll leave you to interrogate Fan Xiuwen. Yes, Master. I'll interrogate this person thoroughly and find out the mastermind behind the incident as soon as I can. Master, Fan Xiuwen is such a powerful person. The two Dark Knights we imprisoned are also elites. I've just entered the nascent divinity tribulation recently, and I don't even have a suitable weapon. Would you? Get lost. Yes, Master. It seems like my achievements must be fitting to the type of weapon I want. His heart wrenched when he recalled the broken knife. Old Fourth? Who's that? Old Fourth, come spar with me. Look at my overlord spear. Third senior brother? I have something I need to attend to. Ha! That won't do. You're the only person in the entire Heavenly Demon Pavilion who can spar with me. Pan Zhong and Zhou Jifeng aren't enough. I can't even get a good exercise out of them. Master has ordered me to interrogate Fan Xiuwen today. It's related to the Fish Dragon Village incident. Senior brother, why don't you spar with little junior sister? I'll tell Master two of you are bullying me. Flies away. You can interrogate Fan Xiuwen later. It'll only take a moment. Senior brother, be gentle. Master, Jiang Aijian has sent a letter. Read it. The palace intended to weaken the Black Knights. There's no need to fear retaliation from the palace, old senior. Why would the Emperor, who directly commanded the special troops, want to weaken them? You wanted to investigate the truth behind the Fish Dragon Village incident, but I'm sorry to say that even as a know-it-all, I know nothing about it. However, the Emperor is certainly not the mastermind. It's said that the Fish Dragon Village of Measure Heaven River holds many secrets. Officers can still be seen patrolling the area every now and then. This is a top-secret archive, and it can't be accessed. By the way, I'm throwing in 2 pieces of information for free. Firstly, the sword freak, Chen Wenjie, has been killed by Yu Shangrong. Didn't I tell you he would die soon for being ambiguous with his stance? Secondly, I learned that Ren Buping, the master of Fiend Temple, has come out from his isolated cultivation. He went directly to the Green Jade altar to meet with the righteous sect. Also, please don't forget about the sword you promised me. Ha ha ha. There are officers patrolling the Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon Village even now? If Jiang Aijian called such a minor detail a top secret, things are clearly more complicated than they seem. Officers patrolling the area? Is there something else? Master, if I tell you, you mustn't blame me. If this had happened in the past, she would not have dared to take such action. It's evident that my subtle influence on little Yuaner has made her more courageous now. I will continue to guide her slowly, hoping that she will stay on the right path and not stray in the future. Shakes his head. What am I thinking about? I knew you won't blame me, Master. I want a heaven-grade weapon as well. Something like the Overlord Spear. I want a big and majestic weapon. How many times do I have to tell you that your cultivation base is too weak to handle a heaven-grade weapon? We'll talk about this when you're in nascent divinity tribulation realm. Really? MHM. I'll break through to the nascent divinity tribulation realm soon. I always keep my word. Compared to the other disciples, little Yuaner's loyalty is the highest. She is also frequently by my side. Naturally, I wish for her cultivation base to be higher. Until my cultivation base is restored, little Yuaner is my greatest strength. She is inexperienced in worldly affairs and naive. Compared to other disciples, she is much easier to educate. My main mission is still to discipline these villains. Thinking of training my disciples. Duan Musheng, Mingxian, and Zhao Yu's loyalty points are not too bad. I could still handle the difficulty of disciplining them. The problem lay with those who had left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It is extremely difficult for those who have left. Old Eight's cultivation base was the lowest, so there is no need to worry too much. He is only relying on his moniker, the Evil King, to intimidate people on the streets. His intimidation worked very well since he was a disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Old First Yu Zhanghai, Old Second Yu Shangrong, and Old Seventh Si Wuya, these three were the ones giving Lu Zhou a headache. Not only do they possess terrifying heaven-grade weapons, but their cultivation bases are profound as well. Moreover, they are not alone. They have helpers who are as strong as the Black Knights. I really miss Tiandao's peak form card. If I have countless peak form cards, I can fearlessly roam the lands. Pavilion Master. Miss Sixth, Yi Tianqin is awake. She wants to see you. I refuse. Understood. Comprehending heavenly writing. At dusk. Pavilion Master. Yi Tianqin says that she'll continue to kneel until you come and see her. She's kneeling at the exit of the South Pavilion. Let her kneel then. Understood. Proceeded to the hidden chamber and continued to focus on studying. The next morning. Caw. I feel refreshed. The freshness I'm experiencing is much better than having a good night's rest. Pavilion Master. What's the matter? Yi Tianqin has been kneeling for the entire night. Let her be. There's no need to report this to me. Understood. Ding. Punishing the evil disciple, Yi Tianqin. Rewarded with 100 merit points. The system notification used the word punish and not discipline. Although the hatred points have vanished, the loyalty points are not satisfactory. If I'm not thorough in meting out punishments, I would not be fit to bear the title of the Patriarch of Heavenly Demon Pavilion. How did the interrogation go? Fan Xiuwen is truly stubborn. If I didn't recall your words, Master, I would have resorted to torture. The Black Knights are also experts in torture. It's expected that we can't get anything out of him from interrogation. Should we just kill him then? He's no use to us alive anyway. An 8-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm expert would certainly give him many merit points. However, when considering the choice between finding out the mastermind behind that incident and revealing the secret behind the Fish Dragon Village, the latter holds significantly greater value. There's use for him yet. Mingxian. Yes, Master. I hereby order you to investigate the Fish Dragon Village at Measure Heaven River. Remember, don't act rashly. Yes, Master. Respectfully. Initially, I wanted to lend him a mount, but I think it will be too flashy and will attract too much attention. Mingxian is a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator after all. 4 hours is all he needs to reach the Fish Dragon Village from Golden Court Mountain by flying. Since the Fish Dragon Village is heavily guarded, how did Yi Tianqin investigate this matter when she left Golden Court Mountain back then? I'll have to ask that rascal about this. Master. You're not my disciple. I have questions for you. You only need to answer them. Yes, Moss, understood. When did you investigate the Fish Dragon Village? I thought that the Master would give me a thorough scolding. I did not expect the Master to be more curious about Fish Dragon Village. On the 10th year after I left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. How did you access the local and palace's archives? Some of the sisters in the Derived Moon Palace were female guards in the palace. They're familiar with the rules of the palace and the internal layout. They helped me get my hands on the archives, but it took me 5 years. Yi Tianqin's dedication can be seen from the fact that she spent 5 years solely to gain access to the records in the archives, which is truly surprising. Perhaps, the annihilation of the Fish Dragon Village is only a small matter in the eyes of the nobles in the palace, however, the few hundred villagers. Is that why you hate me? Did the Derived Moon Palace go to the Measure Heaven River before? Derived Moon Palace did visit Measure Heaven River several times. The palace mentioned that there were many other tribes in the area, but the Derived Moon Palace found no members from the other tribes throughout their years of investigations. It seems like Yi Tianqin is unaware that she is a Bai. However, in Lu Zhou's memories, the Bais did not appear to be a genuine tribe. They were a unique ethnicity among Great Yan's human race. Otherwise, the Bais would not dare to live around Measure Heaven River. Clearly, the palace was using the other tribes as a pretext and excuse. I'm willing to accept any punishment, no matter how severe it is. Please punish me, Master. There's no need to be impatient. I will naturally punish you for deceiving and denouncing me. However, the truth behind the Fish Dragon Village incident remains unsolved. Fan Xiuwen might just be a pawn in this. If the culprit is me at the end of the investigation, what will you do? At this point, she no longer knows who she can trust. Lock her up in the South Pavilion. She's not allowed to leave. Next day. The more I comprehend the Heavenly Scroll, the more the scroll's contents increase. However, it is still difficult to understand the Heavenly Scroll. I'm feeling good today. Maybe I'll have better luck with the lucky draw. Lucky draw. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on the lucky draw. Thank you for participating. Luck +1. Lucky draw. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on the lucky draw. Thank you for participating. Luck +1. Perhaps I used up my luck trying to comprehend Heavenly Scroll. I'll try again at another time. Ding. Mingxia Ying has completed the Measure Heaven River's investigation. Rewarded with 100 merit points. Compared to the others, Mingxia Ying is the most reliable in carrying out missions. I should be receiving a letter from Mingxia Ying soon about his investigation. 3 hours later. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion had always relied on messenger birds to convey their messages, as these birds were known to be as swift as legendary mounts. There was no doubt that the letter would arrive within 3 hours. Yuaner. Yes, Master. Send word to Jiang Aijin. Tell him to assist in the investigation about Fish Dragon Village from within the palace. Also, tell him he'll be rewarded with a nice sword if he discovers the truth. I've sent word to him, Master. Mr. Fourth is injured. What happened to Fourth's senior brother? Mingxia Ying was not injured when he went to relay the message to the Black Knights. If Mingxia Ying got injured while investigating the Fish Dragon Village incident, things are clearly more complicated than they seem. Where is he now? He's at the base of the mountain. Pan Zhong is bringing him here. Master, I'm glad I didn't let you down. I found some clues in the Measure Heaven River. Continue. Mingxia Yin's current condition is similar to when he fought fiercely against the Dark Knight, Chen Zhangyi. There are officers patrolling around the Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon Village. This has been the case in the past decade. I snooped around the area during the night and made a huge discovery. They seem to be fishing out corpses from the river. Putting aside the issue of the other tribes residing near Measure Heaven River, there was no need for those people to fish out their corpses from the river. Moreover, they had been doing this for a decade. What's the reason for fishing out the corpses? I wanted to investigate further, but I accidentally triggered a strange trap and had to hurry back overnight. This disciple is useless. Lift your head. As expected. Witchcraft. No wonder Mr. Fourth was affected. It's a witchcraft trap. There are indeed not many witchcraft cultivators in Great Yan. Who did this to Mr. Fourth? It's near the Measure Heaven River? There could be traps scattered along the river bank. Master, I'm all right. I'm just feeling a little tired. This witchcraft has only restricted 60% of my cultivation base. It's not that serious, it is indeed witchcraft, we must undo this quickly. Otherwise, it might spread until Mr. Fourth completely loses access to his cultivation base. At that point, it could become even more challenging to undo the witchcraft. Pan Zhong, you better not be trying to scare me. Keep talking. I'm not making this up. During my time learning the trade at Clarity Sect, I studied the records on witchcraft in the library. Witchcraft is divided into white witchcraft and black witchcraft. A cultivator will wander down the wrong path if they cultivate with malicious intentions. During that time, I was young and impulsive. My main focus was on rapidly advancing my cultivation base. So I had looked up witchcraft, but alas, everyone in the Clarity Sect guarded this secret tightly. Moreover, I couldn't find any seniors who had learned witchcraft and were willing to teach me. Is that why you chose the 3-inch style? The Clarity Sect's elder only told me that I'm suited for the 3-inch style, but he didn't tell me that I had to pair it with the 6-yang technique. I only learned about the balance between yin and yang after I met Pavilion Master. And speaking of witchcraft, its restrictions are similar to cultivation seals. They would slowly corrode a cultivator's meridians and block them. In fact, the Clarity Sect seal block technique is created based on a witchcraft technique as well. In any case, the sooner we undo the witchcraft, the better it is for Mr. Fourth. In Mr. Fifth's case, her cultivation base has been completely sealed. The spellcaster must have cast the seal from a close distance, that's why it took effect immediately. For this reason, the outcome will be the same regardless of when we undo the witchcraft. Since you know so much about witchcraft, do you happen to know in New York ways we can break the spell? I remember reading about a method to undo the spell, which is also considered the most trusted and reliable. This method requires the spellcaster themselves to undo the spell. The second method involves cultivating Zen according to Buddhism or practicing Taoist methods. In this approach, once the victim's cultivation base surpasses that of the spellcaster, they would have the ability to undo the spell. However, this method is impossible. After all, how can one continue to cultivate if one's cultivation base is sealed? So, what you mean is that there's nothing we can do to remove the spell on Mr. Fourth? Shaking the head. I'm afraid that the Pavilion Master is the only one capable of undoing it. The third method is to have a cultivator who's much more powerful than the spellcaster forcibly break the spell. Otherwise, the conflict between witchcraft and primal chi would cause the cultivator's meridians to break, leading to their implosion and eventual death. Hence, the Pavilion Master is the only one who can do this. What should I do? Please undo the restriction on me, Master. Since there are witchcraft traps around the Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon Village, I could not simply send people from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion there. After all, if someone like Mingxia Ying fell prey to it, there is no doubt that others would be even more susceptible to falling into the trap. It seems like I have no choice but to personally investigate the Fish Dragon Village. As for undoing the witchcraft, I'm stumped. I have no solution for this. After all, I cannot possibly tell these people that my cultivation base is only in the Brahman Sea realm. Master, although junior brother frequently makes mistakes, he's been doing a good job lately. Please save him, Master. Please save him, Master. Please save him, Master. Please save him, Master. If this were in the past, Tiandao would most likely have flown into a great rage and kicked all of them out. However, it is undeniable that Mingxia Ying had been doing a good job lately. Although Mingxia Yin's loyalty is not as stable as Duan Musheng or Little Yuaner, he is dependable when it comes to completing missions. All Mingxia Ying needs is a little discipline. Come with me. Since Master is dealing with the witchcraft spell, there shouldn't be any problem. MHM. Pavilion Master possesses a profound cultivation base. This minor spell is nothing to him. Since Old Fourth is affected by witchcraft, both of you will do. What do you mean, Mr. Third? Spar with me. Inside the hidden chamber. This is my first time in the hidden chamber. After all, disciples are not allowed to enter the hidden chamber. In the past, we all thought Master was hoarding his treasures here. Since there is no ventilation in the hidden chamber and Master usually spends all his time cultivating in the hidden chamber, it was impossible for us to sneak a peek. There are various secret tomes lying on the table, and an assortment of weapons on the racks. There are sabers, spears, rods, and maces, as well as weapons of other designs lying in the corner. Sit down. Takes off. My cultivation base is only in the Brahman Sea 8 Meridians realm. However, it's not the true Brahman Sea 8 Meridians realm. My avatar is only the mighty 4 quadrants. There should be no problem for me to examine his body. But it would be almost impossible for me to break the spell. Poof, 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 poof. Mingxian is sweating profusely. It seems the restriction is causing him trouble. Based on his current condition, it appears that the spell has already restricted 80% of his cultivation base. Increase primal chi. Master's cultivation base is truly profound. He's capable of suppressing his nascent divinity tribulation realm's primal chi to such a gentle level. Mingxian, who connected his 8 meridians a long time ago, won't be affected by this amount of primal chi flowing through his meridians. However, when my primal chi came in contact with the witchcraft spell, I felt a retaliation. Let's try to bypass the restriction and examine Mingxian's other meridians. However, as soon as I tried to do that, the witchcraft spell seemed to gain a will of its own and suddenly attacked. Preposterous. Ah. Ouch. The witchcraft restriction has disappeared. Meanwhile, in a dark room in Great Yan's palace. Puff. Someone managed to break my spell? Who is it? At this moment, I feel the same refreshing sensation I had after I successfully nullified the Brahmin lullaby. I am certain that comprehending the heavenly scroll will grant me extraordinary power. In any case, now is not the time to think such matters. Mingxian felt the witchcraft restriction vanish after hitting the weapon rack. His previously blocked meridians and Dantian Sea of Qi became unblocked. Thank you for undoing the restriction, Master. Your skills are peerless. Heavenly Scroll is truly extraordinary and powerful. It's even capable of suppressing witchcraft. Ding. Weapons retrieved, separation hook and scabbard. Recommended owner, Mingxian. Master, what are these? There were certainly some forces at play in the hidden chamber. Whether it was fate or pure coincidence, Mingxian somehow stumbled upon this weapon. Master, I think these weapons suit me. This blade, this scabbard, I like incongruous items like these. I'm sure it's at least an earth-grade weapon. Separation hook. Since Mingxian only appraised the weapons with his eyes and didn't test them, it's natural for him to assume they are earth-grade weapons. The separation hook and scabbard seem to have been lying around in the hidden chamber for a long time. So they seemed old. However, since the system recommended Mingxian as the owner, it will undoubtedly become a heaven-grade weapon once activated. Put them down. Huh? You've just entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm, and your cultivation base isn't stable enough for now. It's still too early for you to handle a heaven-grade weapon. There is hidden meaning in Master's words. He's indirectly said the separation hook would be given to me sooner or later. Yes, Master. I'll get stronger as quickly as I can. Separation hook. Wait for me. That was amazing just now. It happened like this, like that, like this, like that, wow wow wow, wow wow wow, wow wow. Master. Mingxian. Yes, Master. Although the spell's broken, you should not be careless. Yes, Master. Initially, I had no intention of leaving Golden Court Mountain for the time being. After all, with my current cultivation base, the best course of action would be to stay in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and think of ways to earn merit points through my disciples as I slowly build my strength. However, the truth behind the Fish Dragon Village incident is extremely crucial. It is also related to Palace's elite witchcraft. If I could get to the bottom of this, I might be able to apprehend the person who sealed Zhao Yu's cultivation base. Also, the system's mission list clearly stated that investigating the truth behind the Fish Dragon Village incident would earn me 3,000 merit points. The system had never rewarded me with 3,000 merit points for a single mission before. The importance of this matter is clear. I'll be leaving for the Fish Dragon Village first thing in the morning. Master, I want to go with you. Since Master is personally making a move, victory is certain. Guard the Black Knights well. Yes, Master. With third senior brother and I here, they won't be able to leave easily even if they sprouted wings. Is there any news about the traitors? I have not left Golden Court Mountain, so I'm unaware of the affairs in the outside world. Ever since the second defeat of the people from the orthodox path, the traitors seem to be keeping a low profile and have not made any moves. After I deal with the matter of the Fish Dragon Village, I'll have to think of a way to deal with these traitors. Evil Sky Pavilion. Heavenly Scroll. After perfectly undoing the spell, my understanding of the Heavenly Scroll seems to have deepened. At this moment, the usually awkward and difficult scripts seem much livelier. It has become so much more comfortable and easier to read. Gaining insight into origin and light. From power, the paths are opened. Giving rise to 10 skills of might, the wonderful journey from here becomes delightful. The Brahmin lullaby was ineffective, and it can suppress witchcraft. Is the human scroll effective against cultivation methods that muddle the heart? As expected, new content appeared below to gain the power of incorporeality so that we may visit many places without having to move, reaping many benefits. To gain the power to silence everything, to maintain and manifest samadhi. Like light and shadow, permeating everywhere, while staying still in samadhi. The next morning. Let's stop reading. I'm feeling invigorated. Coarse hair. Master. I want to ride Wizard. I don't want Bayan. This naughty girl. I had wanted to reprimand her, but eventually decided to satisfy her wish. After all, I'm already old and can't endure a rocky journey. Wizard. Master, I want to sit up front. If I could have a mount like this, I'd be willing to endure beatings every day. Go. Too cool. There are still 2,210 merit points left. I won't buy any item cards, and I'll only buy them, based on the situation, when I need them. Go faster, Wizard. For instance, if I'm in a dangerous situation that I can't defuse, I can buy 4 impeccable cards. With sufficient time, I'll leave the area on Wizard's back. Bah! 1 hour later. Master, are we there already? We're close to Measure Heaven River. Wizard will attract too much attention. Land. Master, since you're so powerful, you can just make your way there and kill all of them, right? So stubborn. Let's take a break here. Master, I will massage your shoulders. Master, someone's approaching us. Xiao Yuaner has proven her importance at this moment. Tiandao is coming. Run. The villains of the Evil Sky Pavilion are here. Hurry. Old man, quickly run. The old villain, Tiandao, is coming. Are you sick of living? Master, when did you chase them? Why would I do something so meaningless? They're just a group of small fries. Master, why don't we catch up to them and kill them? Why? They were cursing and accusing you of something you didn't do. We have to go and kill them. You can't be wrongly accused for nothing. Such logic, I think they're cursing someone else. Who? An epic mount. Mounts are far more valuable than flying chariots. Flying chariots are only difficult to make, but any cultivator with the right materials and formations could activate them. Mounts were rare, to begin with. They were difficult to catch and even more difficult to tame. Elephant King. Its body resembles a castle wall while its legs are like stone pillars. This was the epic mount, Elephant King. It was sturdy and had a strong defense. It could maneuver rugged mountain paths and cross raging rivers. The only thing it could not do was fly. Let's leave. River water does not interfere with well water. Oh. Hey! Hey what? Get out of the way! I'm the 9th disciple of the Evil Sky Pavilion, Xiao Yuaner. I'm asking you, have you seen 10 cultivators running this way? You dare impersonate me? This little girl's temper is still fiery. Little Yuaner's supreme purity jade slip is unparalleled in terms of physical prowess. The copycat didn't expect Little Yuaner to launch such a sudden attack, catching her completely off guard and forcing her into retreat. The cultivator who engaged in battle with Little Yuaner was in the divine court realm. Little Yuaner was more than capable of handling opponents of this caliber. However, the person on Elephant King must possess a cultivation base in the nascent divinity tribulation realm, at the very least. If that person makes a move, Little Yuaner would have no hope of winning. However, that person didn't seem interested in taking action and simply observed curiously. That's enough. The Eye of Truth. Name, Ding Fanchio Race, Human Realm, Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm. Aren't you afraid of me? Why should I be afraid? I'm in a good mood today. If this were any other day, I would have punished you for being rude. My master will show you the consequences of impersonating him. Old man, do you know who is standing in front of you? Little girl, you're highly talented. It's rare for someone as young as you to reach the divine court realm. I'm sure you've heard of my mighty name, old scholar. I've been living in the mountains for a long time. I'm afraid I don't know much about the outside world. There's no need to worry. I'll tell you all about myself. Please, get on the chariot. Why is the master doing this? Sit properly. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. What are they doing near the Measure Heaven River? Ding Fachio's cultivation base is in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Isn't he afraid of being hunted down by the people from the noble path for using my name? There must be more to this person than meets the eye. However, no one in this world can threaten or intimidate Lu Zhou, not even Ding Fachio. Are you going to Measure Heaven River? Ding Fachio is still putting on air. He has no idea that he was standing right before the gates of hell. If he gives a false answer, I won't hesitate to use the item card. Yes, I'm heading toward the Measure Heaven River. Elephant King can navigate through brambles effortlessly. Come aboard. Since I'm old and can't move well, I'll accept your offer. Old man, are you going to Measure Heaven River as well? You seem to have interested in Measure Heaven River. Ha ha, ha ha. Walk. It's not easy to tame Elephant King. Elephant King is nothing. I have 10 other mounts at the back of Golden Court Mountain. Go on. Brag some more. Little girl, don't you believe me? The only person I believe is my grandfather. Nods. Humph. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Master, the 2 cultivators who escaped from us last time are ahead. Kill them. Understood. Sorry. Oof, your head is gone now. There's no need to be afraid, old householder. Although I committed many wicked crimes, I'm a reasonable person. Me too. I think we'll get along well, old scholar. Measure Heaven River is just ahead. Ever since I started comprehending the heavenly scroll, my ability to sense aura had improved. When Ding Fachio dismounted just now, I discovered that the aura he released is extraordinary. Obviously, Ding Fachio deliberately released his aura. If you may, please. Little girl, how long have you been cultivating? More than 5 years. 5 years to get to the divine court. She's very talented as well. However, she isn't much compared with you. I don't think a counterfeit is worthy of being compared to her. Both of you are in the divine court realm as well? Self-confident. Still a little too weak. Little girl, if it weren't for my master, I would have torn you into a million pieces for disrespecting the heavenly demon pavilion. We'll see who's going to tear whom into a million pieces. My granddaughter has always been unruly. That's all right. Beyond the ravine is the Measure Heaven River. Things remained the same, but the people have changed. The fish dragon village no longer existed. In my memories, this place was full of villagers and fishermen. Now it has become a barren and deserted ravine. I'll have to start with the location where officers were collecting corpses from the riverbed first to get to the bottom of the fish dragon village incident. Many years ago, I dominated the Measure Heaven River. I fought against many elites here, and the battles lasted for 3 days and 3 nights. We fought with our avatars, which resulted in this area being reduced to a ravine. You did this? Yes. Indeed, the record regarding the destruction of Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon Village states Tiandao as the culprit. Master, the Azure Dragon Association's branch is up ahead. I'll drive them away. Go ahead. Azure Dragon Association? When I was in Anyang, I encountered the Azure Dragon Association's Anyang branch. I didn't know there was another branch in Measure Heaven River. If the Azure Dragon Association's influence was so vast, their backer, the Nether Sect, definitely would not be weak. The Azure Dragon Association is backed by the Nether Sect, Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of the Nether Sect. He was my great disciple. I'll allow Ding Fanchio to continue his act for now. Although the Azure Dragon Association only has small fries, it's much better to have them clean it up for me. I want to save as many item cards as possible. They're too valuable. With me here, the Azure Dragon Association will crumble. Master, it's as you've expected. When the members of the Azure Dragon Association heard that you're coming, they fled in fear. Very good. Keep moving. Meanwhile, the Crouching Dragon, Darknet's headquarters. I have a report, Sect Master. Old Senior G has been spotted near Measure Heaven River. The Nether Sect has also received this information. We don't need to take any action. Impersonating the Heavenly Demon Pavilion will certainly bring calamity to those people. Impersonating? Keep an eye on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Also, where's the Master of Evil Temple now? Sect Master, Ren Buping is currently at Green Jade Altar. Zhang Yuanshan secretly supports him. Hee. The noble path and evil path are working with each other for nefarious reasons. This is simply the greatest joke under the heavens. Sect Master, there's another report. What is it? The leader of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuwen, went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion earlier, but his current status is unknown. Senior Sword Devil didn't wait for Fan Xiuwen, and his whereabouts is also unknown. I didn't dare to follow Senior Sword Devil. Second Senior Brother is a humble and gentle person. There's no need for you to fear him. This does not sound convincing. I understand. Sect Master, there's quite a lot of activities at Measure Heaven River lately. Are you certain there's no need for us to monitor that place? Lifts up. Contemplates. Halts. Leak this information to the palace. They should clean up their own mess. A wise move, Sect Master. I'll take care of it immediately. Master, this is the rendezvous point. They won't dare to be tardy since you personally came. Master, please have a seat. Grandfather, I'll go and find a chair for you as well. Do you know why I'm not giving you a hard time? Oh? If I did, that little girl would certainly hold a grudge against me. As expected, Ding Fanchio covets little Yuaner. I knew that something was off based on their conversation. I'll continue to remain silent. Look at this old man. He must be scared to death. Grandfather. Have a seat. They're here. This is our catch for the day. Is that all? The palace has ordered that the corpses we fished out from the river are not to be moved. Our deal will end tomorrow. It's too late to end it now. How dare you? There's nothing that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is afraid to do. Ah. Your courage is extraordinary, old scholar. It seems like I've misjudged you. Master, they're all dead. What is in the boxes? Bones, human bones. She was not afraid of dead people, but these were fished out from the riverbed and put into the boxes. It was only natural for her to feel disgusted. These bones look strange. They're slightly translucent, like impure glass or white jade with a muddy coloration. The Bai people? It was clear that the villagers from Fish Dragon Village were dumped into the river. They were Yi Tianqin's people. In that case, why did the palace order their people to fish the sunken corpses out? Not here. Not here either. What are these bones for? Old scholar, some things are better left unknown. This is how we've always done things. Even the heavenly demon pavilion is concerned about these things? Self-confident. I don't know if this is how things are done. I only know it's lame. What did you say? Enough. Why does Ding Fanchio seem to be taking little Yuaner's side? Remove their clothes. Understood. Change into the soldier's clothes. Should I tag along and widen my horizon? Grandfather, I want to go. There are many witchcraft traps near the place where the bodies are fished out. Aren't you afraid? It is apparent this is not their first visit here. They are very familiar with this place. There's nothing under the heavens that my grandfather is afraid of. A look of satisfaction. This is what I like. Nobody can blame me if something happens. It's best if something happens. About 15 minutes later. Authorized personnel only. One of us, this is the token. Those at the back, please, make an exception. Our duty as guards is to be fair and uphold the law, paying attention to every single detail. Did you drop this bag of silver coins? Go in. If they were only fishing corpses for a day, the soldiers would not be able to make money through such means. However, these men had been doing this for a decade. They are not even sure of what they were fishing out of the river themselves. Rocks, rotten fishes, rotten shrimps, everything was taken away. After repeating the same routine day after day, they became apathetic toward their jobs. Why aren't we killing our way in? This is so much more complicated. There are powerful witchcraft traps around here. Someone's controlling them. Oh. I still don't get it. They walk at a fast pace along the way. It is clear that this is not their first time here. The warehouse is up ahead. Stop. Squat. Smell. Taste. Look at the tracks on the ground, the soil is fresh. Someone planted a trap here. There's a witchcraft cultivator around. In witchcraft, timing, location, and the people involved are important. The spellcaster would call upon the power from external sources to either cause harm or bestow blessings on the target. Old scholar, please take care of yourself. Little girl, if you're afraid, you can stay closer to me. I'm not afraid. Let's go. Walk around the trap. Found the flaw. Back door. This warehouse is dozens of meters long. The warehouse contains neatly stacked rows of boxes. From the looks of the exposed bones, many of the exposed bones appear different from those discovered in the crumbling courtyard. Numerous ordinary bones are mixed. Considering the population of Fish Dragon Village, which had 354 villagers, even if all their corpses were present, the number of remains here is excessive. Moreover, they had been fishing out corpses from the last decade and they are still going strong to this day. Taking into account the remains that had been washed away by the current, were there other people as well, apart from the Bais? Understood. Search. What are they looking for? These are the bones of the other tribes. Other tribes? There is no place for the other tribes on Great Yan's lands, pretending to be coerced. Over the millennia, after Great Yan had conquered the lands, there have always been disturbances caused by the other tribes. Measure Heaven River is fated to be drenched in blood. Are all these remains from the other tribes? Continue pretending to be coerced. Well, that's what the palace says. What are you guys looking for? Unable to stop pretending. A bone, an extremely unique bone. What kind of special bone? Little girl, if you become my disciple, I'll teach you everything that I know. Unable to stop pretending too. You? There are many who wish to join the heavenly demon pavilion, and yet they don't have the chance. 3. You should consider this carefully. All 9 of my disciples are renowned experts whose names command respect wherever they go. She's not. I'm afraid you won't be able to teach her. There's no one under the heavens I can't teach. I can't waste energy arguing with him. The reason he came here was to investigate the truth behind the Fish Dragon Village incident. For now, I'll allow him to continue his act and impersonate me. After all, he still has some value. However, how did Ding Fanchio and his 3 disciples manage to form a connection with this place? It seemed like they had been doing this for a long time. What was Ding Fanchio's objective? Who is backing Ding Fanchio? Master, we didn't find anything. Is there another warehouse? The sun is already setting. It's an ambush. Kill them. Understood. Arg. 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 I'm curious, HM? What's the special bone you mentioned earlier? Old scholar, I'll remind you again. The more you know, the more dangerous it will be. At my age, life and death does not matter. At my age, life and death does not matter. This is not a lie. Before I transmigrated, he had already died once. Moreover, this is nothing compared to when the 10 elites laid siege on Golden Court Mountain. The sounds of fighting have intensified outside. The number of people increased as well. Very well, soon, groups of cultivators will begin to show up as well. It seems like they are all rushing here after receiving news about what happened. The number of cultivators will continue to grow. You've walked into a trap. Death to the intruders. A projected voice rang in the jetty at this moment. Although the voice was not loud, everyone heard it clearly. It seems like things are getting more and more complicated. We're surrounded, it's a trap. Little girl, pay close attention. Avatar. Only 4 leaves. What do you know? Our master's strength is peerless. He's conserving his strength. 4 leaves are enough to deal with these people. A divine court realm cultivator's avatar can reach 10 worlds, at most. With the 100 tribulations insight, everyone here will have to exhaust themselves. At this moment, waves and waves of energy rolled off Ding Fanchio's 4-leaf avatar. The buildings near the jetty shook and rattled. The soldiers retreated further. The cultivators raised their guards. Everyone, stay calm, let's retreat slowly. News from the palace states that this person isn't the real Tiandao. A grand witchcraft formation was laid down here yesterday. Let's head back to the grand formation. When the elites from the palace arrive, these criminals will be taken care of in one fell swoop. No matter who it is, death to the intruders. 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 There are thousands of soldiers and hundreds of cultivators here. It is clear that everything is a trap. Since the trap had been set, it was only natural that they could not find what they wanted in the warehouse. It seems like this was planned from the start. That thing must be hidden or still somewhere on the riverbed. What do we do now? Do we charge through their ranks? There's no need for that. Since that person likes being in the spotlight, let him do it. A 4-leaf avatar, this won't be interesting at all. Little girl, don't be arrogant just because you had a stroke of luck and managed to defeat me earlier. With your strength, you won't even be able to make a single move against my master. Loser. You. However, for the other cultivators, a 4-leaf golden lotus avatar could be considered an elite among elites. The cultivators who were hovering in the air gulped. They were wary of the avatar's intimidating power. No one dared to make a move against a nascent divinity tribulation realm elite at this moment. I don't think you need to go into so much detail. I didn't expect that Ding Fanchio would use Taoist mudras. Taoist mudras. Taoist mudras were different from Zen Sect's mudras. Zen Sect's mudras rely on the golden body's support and the cultivator's own primal chi to form the fierce Buddhist power. On the other hand, Taoist mudras mainly manipulated the primal chi in the area, providing a good range. Regardless, both mudras are interconnected. Their differences were not as distinct as one might imagine. The densely packed mudras shot toward the soldiers and cultivators. Some of the cultivators turned to flee when they saw things were not in their favor. Retreat. Don't fight him. Wear him down. Prepare the witchcraft formation. Many cultivators stood far away. Their cultivation bases were barely enough to protect them from the avatar's intimidating aura. They had no additional strength to fight back. Ding Fanchio controlled his mudras like a heavenly maiden scattering blossoms. In just a blink of an eye, he took out several hundred soldiers. Oh no! I haven't married a wife yet. It was as though a flood had just washed over the area. The sound of people screaming rang in the air. The remaining soldiers retreated further away. Ah! Who dares to stop me from leaving? There are many witchcraft traps here. If this fight drags on and the elites from the palace arrive, I can't escape. Get back. Everyone, get back. It is better for them to retreat than to throw away their lives in vain. Their mission was to protect the witchcraft traps and wait for the elites from the palace to arrive. The reason why nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivators were so terrifying was due to the 100 tribulation inside Avatar. The higher the Avatar rises, the wider its intimidation aura would spread. The energy around his avatar spread in all directions with overwhelming force. He's slightly accomplished in mudras. This is a slight accomplishment? Taoist mudras mainly manipulate the primal chi in their surroundings, condensing chi into energy. For a great cultivator, even an avatar can be converted into energy. Zen mudras are mainly created by the cultivator himself. Usually, they're in the form of palm seals. So, which one's more powerful? The Taoist mudras or the Zen mudras? Little Yuaner's interested to learn more. This is a good thing. If I can groom her well, she'll surely become a great person in the future. Nod in approval. Nod seriously. Each one has its own advantages, making it impossible to compare them. Ding. Teach Ci Yuaner. Reward, 100 merit points. You're quite knowledgeable, old mister. Indeed, our master is using Taoist mudras. However, Taoist mudras have hand seals as well. There are 12 Taoist mudras in total. The more profound one's cultivation base is, the more powerful the hand seals will be. It won't lose to Zen mudras. A junior who's still wet behind the ears but is too proud to ask for guidance. She can view the sky from the bottom of the well forever. Elephant King. Bang, bang, bang. Ah. Ah. Let's go. Yes. Little girl, come to my side. Having a long hair is really troublesome. Expression of looking at a fool. Someone has arrived at the palace. Let's go. Why isn't that little girl coming over? I thought she would be scared and immediately run over to my side. However, watching the show, the Elephant King cannot escape. Little girl, if you don't leave now, it will be too late. The Elephant King has strong resistance to attacks and has decent fighting abilities, but it can't fly. I have never seen such a young person with extraordinary talent in cultivation. She will definitely surpass my female disciple by an unknown margin. If I could bring this little girl under me, it would be of a great help. Unfortunately, what a pity. Let us go. Those three disciples are hovering above the throne of the Elephant King and seems constantly vigilant against the cultivators who might launch an attack. An expert of the nascent divinity tribulation realm just sitting within the throne and yet emanating such a powerful aura which deters all the nearby soldiers from approaching, even without making a move. Drinking more water will make your body healthy. Okay, swallow. There is a faint purple thing that looks both eerie and mysterious has appeared underneath. Some kind of mist-like haze which faintly resembles blue smoke is gradually rising from those purple things. It's a powerful witchcraft formation. Take down those invaders. There will be generous rewards for those who succeed. March. The witchcraft formation is taking effect. Even if the Elephant King absorbs spiritual energy during its cultivation, it is still an animal after all. It might become formidable and fierce, but it lacks the intelligence humans possess. But upon seeing those purple circles, it actually retreated. The Elephant King let out a thunderous roar that echoed through the mountains, reverberating in all directions. Instead of advancing forward, it actually continued to retreat. You useless beast! 100 Tribulations Insight. The Dharma body of the 100 Tribulations Insight is a powerful move. It consumes a tremendous amount of spiritual energy. It wouldn't be very wise to consume energy in this way. After all, these people are just small fry. If the experts from the palace were to come, how should I respond? Ding Fanchio doesn't have an unlimited consumption capability like the Peak Experience card. Moreover, when the Dharma body of the 100 Tribulations Insight appeared, those cultivators who were preparing to approach retreated once again, as if they had been trained in advance. To be precise, those rising things are not mists, but rather a part of the formation. Formations convert spiritual energy and form seamless trap formations. However, the soldiers and the cultivators are not affected by them. Heavenly Martial Seal. Just like last time, the Dharma body of the 100 Tribulations Insight has once again whirls and releases countless celestial seals in the sky. Under the expulsion of celestial seals, the faint purple circles seem to have slowed down momentarily and had no remarkable effect. Those circles have surrounded the entire harbor. As the circles slowly expanded, they intertwined with each other and transformed into a gigantic interconnected structure that resembled a 5-ring formation. The radiance around it is growing stronger and stronger. The witchcraft formation ultimately came together in the end. The Elephant King retreated once again. Who would have believed that, if not seen with their own eyes, even the mighty jungle ruler, the Elephant King, would also experience fear? Roar! No matter how much its owner urges, the Elephant King remains unmoved and still retreating at its own pace while paying no attention to the external commands. Even the expert of the cultivation at the nascent divinity tribulation realm is unable to control it. Who might be the expert in the palace responsible for setting up such a powerful witchcraft formation? Go into the water. Maintaining this Dharma body consumes an excessive amount of energy, and it is also necessary to preserve strength. Right now, only the surface of the Measure Heaven River appears relatively calm. Perhaps there is a chance to escape. And abandon the Elephant King. Roar, roar. The river has long been covered by the formation circles, spreading even beneath the water. Stops instantly. Indeed, the surface of the river has already been covered by those faint purple formation circles, and they are also growing larger and larger. One must not touch those formation circles. Otherwise, they will be bonded and restricted until their cultivation weakens and gradually fades away. At that point, it will be like a lamb left to the slaughter, with no way to turn the tide. Does this old fellow have any tricks up his sleeve? Seeing you being so calm, do you have any good strategies? I got none. We just have to wait for the one who created this witchcraft formation to appear. Since there's no discoveries made in the warehouse, it's time to focus on the people within the palace. Those formation circles have already approached closer within a few meters in front. Forget it. Oh! Isn't this the renowned Grand Master of demonic cultivation? Where did that arrogant demeanor from earlier go? Someone has already informed us that you would come. The message was spread within the palace and the witchcraft formation was set up in advance. We were just waiting for you to take the bait. The witchcraft formations in this place were set up for so many years and have never been as magnificent as it is today. How is it compared to your barrier at Golden Court Mountain? The commanding cultivator flies over, overlooking the front. During the previous display of the Dharma body of the 100 Tribulations insight, he surprisingly stayed hidden and did not come out. Now that the witchcraft formation has formed, he has finally shown up. There's no need to be so meticulous about the details. This is outrageous. 100 Tribulations insight. 5 leaves. This is exactly the moment I've been waiting for. This is the true strength of my master. The 5-leaf avatar's energy covers a much wider area compared to before. Many cultivators cried out in pain as they were sent flying before they died. The soldiers and cultivators once again retreated. Crawling. Calm down. They're restricted by the grand witchcraft formation. They can't escape even if they grow wings. We'll just wait until they're too exhausted to fight back. Retrieve the avatar. The 100 Tribulation Inside avatar consumes too much of my primal chi. I have to conserve my strength. Master, what now? The grand witchcraft formation continued to expand. Although its speed is much slower now, it would eventually bind them if this continued. Master, what should I do now? This old scholar is your master? You're annoying. What does it have to do with you? If you continue blabbering, I'll ask my master to clobber you to death. For some reason, I'm not losing my temper when I hear little Yuaner provocative words. It's truly a shame if I can't make her my disciple. If Ding Fanchio made any sudden movements, I could have taken his life with an item card. An item card would undoubtedly be able to kill a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator. Feeling sleepy. He's still as calm as ever. I probed his aura and cultivation base again. He is weak. Truly weak. At most, he has connected 3 meridians in the Brahman Sea realm. He doesn't seem to be hiding his true cultivation base. Once the grand witchcraft formation reaches him and takes effect, he'll have to defend himself with his primal chi. At that time, he won't have a way to conceal his strength. I wonder who he is. How did he become this little girl's master? At this moment, the witchcraft circle's speed increased. In the blink of an eye, it covered the entire jetty. It was as if a giant translucent bowl had fallen from the skies. The grand witchcraft formation is officially completed. The witchcraft's light and its primal chi affected the target's judgment, consciousness, and could even corrode its target's cultivation base. Before the witchcraft spell completely entered his extraordinary 8 meridians and blocked his Dantian sea of chi, he had to leave this place as quickly as possible. Run. Extreme weakness. I'm the only one in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. I could not bring so many people to escape with me. Old scholar, I don't care what kind of elite you are, but you and I must work together now if we want to leave. The grand witchcraft formation will render us powerless in no time at all. You're not worth it. My current cultivation base is only in the Brahman Sea 8 Meridians realm. I could not even be considered as an 8 Meridians expert yet. Moreover, my avatar is the lowly mighty 4 quadrants. If I were to manifest it, it would only be slightly larger than a monkey. It would be of no use at all. The result is the same without restricting cultivation. If I hadn't summoned my 100 Tribulation Inside avatar earlier, you'd be dead by now. The palace has laid down this grand formation to guard this place. Now that the trap has been triggered, we won't be able to leave if we don't act now. Currently, I'm the only one capable of escaping from this place. Little girl, I'm giving you a final chance. Come with me, I'll bring you away from this dangerous situation. Get lost. How unfortunate. Puff. If that's the case, I'll leave on my own and leave you to your fate. The witchcraft has already begun invading my meridians. If I don't leave now, I'll be stuck here forever. Just a few moments ago, I hesitated about leaving my disciples here. However, there's no need. I don't have time to hesitate now after all. It's too late. Master, please don't leave me here. Master. Their cultivation bases are only in the divine court realm. Moreover, they have already been weakened by the witchcraft trap. How could they possibly leave the grand formation? The three of them put together could not even compare to Little Yuaner. Little Yuaner merely felt a minor effect. After all, the Supreme Purity Jade Slip is much better than other cultivation methods. The counterfeit's hair has fallen off. Continue to unleash another wave of energy. An archer. The arrow pierced through his layer of protective energy, causing it to burst like a balloon. His primal chi leaked into the surroundings, rolling out in majestic waves all over the area and leaving ripples in its wake. It was a spectacular sight. An archer. It is a nascent divinity tribulation realm archer. An elite has arrived. Only a nascent divinity tribulation realm archer could land a hit on him from such a distance under these circumstances. Also, the archer must have a certain level of skill. Who could that person be? Under the skies of Great Yan, there is only one person, the strongest among the three godly archers, who could pull off such a shocking feat, easily piercing through a 5-leaf avatar elite's protective energy layer. He is here. Master. Such a high-level archery skill. So, the reinforcements from the palace have arrived. It seems like there is more than one of them. What if one deadly strike card isn't enough? Greetings, Lord Chen. This archer possesses at least a 6-leaf cultivation. He is Chen Zhu, the most powerful person among the Divine Capital's 3 godly archers. Name, Chen Zhu race, Traverso realm, nascent divinity tribulation. Traverso? Based on their auras, at least 2 of them are in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. However, a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator without any leaves is not a genuine cultivator in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. I think I might have underestimated the situation. Should I use an impeccable card to escape? Feeling dizzy. His Excellency has ordered for these people from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to be captured and handed over to the palace. Understood. We're not disciples from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You've made a mistake. We're fakes. Since they're fakes, we'll execute them here. He did not knock an arrow to his bow. Puff. Junior sister, are you all right? Junior sister. He turned his chi into an energy arrow. How could a divine court realm cultivator, restricted by the grand witchcraft formation, defend herself against Chen Zhu, one of the divine capital's 3 godly archers? His bow seems to be an earth-grade weapon. Similar to Li Qing's bow. He is going to kill them one by one with his arrows. Tiandao? Cough, cough. Are you, Chen Zhu, one of the 3 godly archers, whose arrows never miss? Hee. My reputation precedes me. Indeed, I am Chen Zhu. You've trespassed where you shouldn't have. This is how the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has always operated. That's enough. It's one thing for you to fool others with your act, but you can drop your act in front of my lord. Your strength and cultivation base are too weak. Even the real patriarch of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would have to admit defeat today, let alone an imposter like you. This grand witchcraft formation was prepared specifically for blind and arrogant cultivators like yourself. 3 godly archers of the divine capital? I did not notice this person. You're not affected by the grand formation? Are you talking to me? Do you know who you're talking to? I applaud you for your bravery. Old man, who are you? The person standing before you is the true master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I could not hold it back any longer. No problem. No wonder. I had thought this little girl resembled the heavenly demon Pavilion's ninth disciple. How many times did I attempt to take her as my apprentice? Who knew the old man whom he had brought with him was the old villain he had been impersonating? I'm dead. Ha ha. My lord was informed that this Tiandao is an impostor. I'm here, kill him on the spot. At moments like this, I can't afford to let my guard down. If you answer 3 of my questions, I'll turn a blind eye to today's event. Ding. Speak. First, who's your lord? Second, what's the purpose of fishing the corpses out of the river? Third, who's the mastermind behind the destruction of the fish dragon village? If you answer these 3 questions, no one will die here today. That tone, attitude, and expression, even without him making a move, there's no doubt about it, he's the real master of the heavenly demon pavilion. Tiandao, the patriarch of the evil path, who has 9 great villains as his disciples. Was there anyone under the heavens, apart from Tiandao, who could stand unaffected in a grand witchcraft formation? Silence permeated the air. At this moment, the great witchcraft formation is fully activated. The soldiers and cultivators waiting outside the formation are primed and ready to attack at a moment's notice. This is a sure win situation. My lord, what are you thinking about? Ding, ding. My apologies, it's meaningless for someone who's about to die to know the answers to these questions. I've never met anyone who dared to speak to me in such a manner. Death is the best outcome for these people. An arrow that has been shot can't be recalled. Chi consolidated into several energy arrows. Any last words? As expected of the divine capital's 3 godly archers. From his movements alone, it's clear that Chen Zhu is much more powerful than Li Qing, one of the 4 dark knights. A few. There's a price to pay for being stupid. What do the Taoist Madras? How's this possible? Are Taoist Madras so big? The audacity. Ah. Are you no longer running commentary? Too fast. In this cultivation world, a cultivator would at least need a cultivation base of 7-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm to cast these Taoist Madras. And this is the case after being caught in the witchcraft formation. This means one would have to fight against the spell's corrosion as well. Just how powerful is this strongest expert under the heavens? Compared to the colossal energy seal, my Taoist Madras were as insignificant as ants. I've never seen such shocking Taoist Madras in my entire life. Those who are capable of casting Taoist Madras like these were Taoist grandmasters. Such exquisite Taoist Madras. To think I tried impersonating someone like this. How foolish. Ding. Killed 3 nascent divinity tribulation targets and 2 divine court realm targets. Rewarded with 3,700 merit points. Fortunately, I didn't suffer any loss. After making the calculations, it seems Chen Zhu alone was worth 1,500 points. However, I did not earn much. I have spent 2,000 merit points earlier after all. I didn't want to attack him. For a nascent divinity tribulation realm elite archer like Chen Zhu, it was easy to fire 3 arrows per second. I can't parry them all with critical block cards. Moreover, I would probably have to waste my impeccable cards as well. Rather than wasting my precious resources, it's easier to do things this way. What if he comes over? Inform the official, the grand witchcraft formation has weakened. Everyone, step back. Also, there was no place for other tribes under Great Yan skies. Unlike the Traverso, the Bai people branched out from the Great Yan citizens over the generations. After several millennia of surviving, they set down their roots here. They were aboriginals. The Traverso, on the other hand, was another tribe since ancient times. Dear Emperor, what kind of people do you keep around you? Do you know that a person from the other tribe had infiltrated the palace? If only more of them would come here as well, empty. Fortunately, I had expected this when I used my 5 cards. The situation is still within my control. If a group of divine court realm cultivators had charged at me, I would have had a hard time dealing with it. You're amazing, Master. How are you feeling? Is the Supreme Purity Jade Slip capable of repelling witchcraft? I'm all right. I felt slightly dizzy earlier, but I feel much better now. With Qin Zhu dead, I have no choice but to try and get information from Ding Fanchio. Whether I had to resort to torture or intimidation, I'm certain I would be able to get something out. Cough. Cough. This junior had eyes but couldn't see clearly. Please forgive me, senior. I think it's strange for you to address me as your senior. It's unforgivable for me to impersonate you. However, I must still thank you for killing Qin Zhu and avenging my disciple. Thank you, senior. Ding. You have received a Tiandao. Reward, 2 merit points. Thank you, senior. Insincere and petty hypocrites. I have some questions for you, and you'll answer them truthfully. I will tell you anything and everything I know. Tell me your true identity. I'm Ding Fanchio from Great Yanjian Sect. These 3 are truly my disciples. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves for impersonating the Heavenly Demon Pavilion when you're so weak? Why did you impersonate the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? A 5-leaf avatar is not weak. Senior, many of the Yun, Tian, and Luo sect's disciples were killed by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Centuries ago, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion destroyed several thousand weapons of the 3 sects, dealing a heavy blow to our foundations. Since then, we've never been able to truly recover. I was ordered to. Say it. I was ordered to impersonate the master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and commit crimes everywhere. Yun sect is the head of the 3 sections. A grand sect of the Noble Path is resorting to such despicable methods? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has committed so many evil deeds. I was only ordered to give them a taste of their own medicine. Smack. Senior, you. I'll ask you again, what's the secret behind that bone? There's a bone from the Bai people that can help a cultivator overcome the great limitation of 1,000 years. Senior, with your knowledge and experience, you must have heard of this before. A bone from the Bai people that's capable of overcoming the life limit of the cultivation world? After searching my memories again. Since Tiandao lived for 1,000 years and traveled across the lands, it's impossible for him to have no collection of this matter. Has this bone been found? The palace has searched continuously for a decade and didn't find it. The chances are even slimmer for us. Fools, nobody can overcome the life limit. The owner of the bone died. Yet, you're hoping the bone can help you overcome your life limit. What a joke! Emperor Qin from Earth scoured the lands for a way to extend his lifespan. The people of the cultivation world have never lived past the limit. However, there are those who were unwilling to bow down to fate and wanted to try. Could it be that Great Yan's emperor is also unwilling to submit to the limit of his lifespan? They've been affected by the witchcraft formation. They're powerless now. Don't be afraid. There are several thousand soldiers and hundreds of cultivators in the Qi Condensing Realm, Brahman Sea Realm, and the Divine Court Realm. Trespassers will be executed on the spot. Attack. Master, let me handle them. There's no need for that. Huh? Bayan. What's that? A tiger? How can a tiger be here? This. A beast? The cultivators with cultivation bases in the Brahman Sea Realm and below has no choice but to retreat. Meanwhile, the soldiers could not withstand even a single blow. They were all sent flying. The Divine Court Realm cultivators launched their madras and flying swords. The attacks did not affect it. It only served to anger it. Run. Retreat. It's not affected by formation. How could that be? Retreat. Run. I've always been a kind old man. Spare the folks, pay attention to the cultivators. Is that a legendary mount? Compared to this, Elephant King is just the trash of the trash. Added 800 merit points, but it's not much. Weak cultivators can only award me with pathetically small rewards. That's enough, buy-in. Leave. Scoff. Good job, buy-in. So that's the difference between a legendary mount and an epic mount. Did the palace send a lot of masters? Master. Master. Third brother, fourth brother. Their aura. We are a bit too far apart from them. Master, they look a bit like us. Why are you two here? Master, I've obtained some evidence from Fan Xiuwen. He said that there's a witchcraft formation here and was guarded by a palace master. So I came here immediately with third brother to help. There's a lot of masters in the palace. I know, master is very powerful and won't even pay any mind to this. But those pathetic pricks don't deserve the master's attention. We made this decision by ourselves, forgive us. This kid got a bit better after seeing the separation hook. He's being very detailed with things compared to back then. I would have saved 5 item cards if I knew this earlier. But, what's done has been done, I've already used it and there's no point of regretting it. It's all right. The corpses are everywhere. We're late, that's awkward. Third brother, fourth brother, look at those 2 counterfeits. I should get away from them, counterfeit. You think you are qualified enough to be my counterfeit? It's a misunderstanding. 100 tribulation inside avatar. Nods. Me too. 100 tribulation. Enough. Hey, brother, you already have the Overlord Spear. Just let me handle this. Once his one-leaf avatar is unleashed, his leafless avatar would pale in comparison. Don't worry, Master. Before we left Golden Court Mountain, we had definitely beaten Fan Xiuwen into his place. I'm sure that he'll be obedient as hell. Golden Court Mountain has barrier protection so even the outsiders can't make it in. That's too much. Fan Xiuwen? Is in Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Don't ask about things that you shouldn't. Yes, yes. You came from Yun Sect. Who ordered you? If you don't speak. After this, he'll get killed and you'll get yourself in trouble. What he said made sense. Up until now, there's no point of return anymore. Besides, it was the senior who helped me avenge my female apprentice. The law enforcement elder of Yun Sect, Hua Wudao. Hua Wudao. That old fart is still alive? Elder Hua has held a grudge against the old senior ever since the old senior defeated him. It has become an obsession and a knot in his heart, causing him unable to make any progress in his cultivation. So, what a shameless prick. He only got himself to blame for being weak. How dare he blame someone else for being too powerful? Only someone from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would say something like that. Back then, Hua Wudao was a 6-leaf Golden Lotus Avatar elite, and he is specialized in defense. Even the 10 great elites did not dare to underestimate him. He prided himself on his defensive skills. 20 years ago, he declared that he had the best defense under the heavens. At that time, there were no movements from Heavenly Demon Pavilion, and it seemed like the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's strength was waning. He wanted to seize the chance and defeat Tiandao and level up to a 7-leaf avatar. However, on the plains of Jing Province, Hua Wudao and Tiandao had only exchanged one blow that ended in Hua Wudao's humiliating defeat. After all, at that time, Tiandao was already an 8-leaf cultivator. Since that day, Hua Wudao became laughingstock among the people on the noble path. This became a knot in Hua Wudao's heart, causing his cultivation base to stagnate in the past 20 years. Where's Hua Wudao now? Elder Hua went to the Green Jade altar 3 days ago. It said that he has gone there to discuss an alliance to defeat the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. He knows about the matter regarding the palace fishing up bones from the river more than I do. I think Jiamijian's letter mentioned that the Fiend Temple Masters seem to have gone to the Green Jade Altar as well. These people are planning to gang up on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Since they want to deal with me, I should just head to the Green Jade Altar directly. Master, the Green Jade Altar is the righteous sect's territory. I'm afraid. Mingshir-yin. Yes, Master. Before Mingshir-yin entered nascent divinity tribulation realm, he ran into Zhang Qiuchu, an elite from the righteous sect, when he was roaming the lands and causing trouble. He was defeated and he had been traumatized by that incident since then. Are you afraid? However, his trauma was not as severe as Yin Sec's Hua Wudao's trauma, which created a knot in his heart and caused his cultivation base to stagnate. Why would I be afraid? That's good, then. Junior brother, this is a great opportunity. Based on their perception regarding cultivation, Mingshir-yin was in fact more talented than Duan Musheng. Duan Musheng joined the pavilion much earlier than Mingshir-yin. However, Duan Musheng is currently not much stronger than Mingshir-yin. Mingshir-yin had too many distracting thoughts and his intentions were not pure. Therefore, his avatar did not sprout any leaves ever since he entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Although they are both in nascent divinity tribulation realm. If one's avatar has no leaves, then he is not regarded as a genuine cultivator in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. With the addition of every leaf, a cultivator's strength would improve dramatically. Your 20-feet avatar is truly embarrassing. That depends on who you're compared to, Master. There's also Zhang Yuanshan. You should kill him. I can't stand that man for cursing you every single day. Well, thinking of Zhang Yuanshan's face, he is indeed despicable. He was the one who led the second attack on Golden Court Mountain. That person is extremely cunning. Zhang Yuanshan is somehow involved in this secret meeting at the Green Jade Altar. One more thing. Do you know who's behind the destruction of Fish Dragon Village? Weren't you the one who destroyed the village, old senior? This information was given to me by the Yun Sect. They even sent someone to investigate the palace. In the end, we confirmed that the culprit of the Fish Dragon Village's destruction was none other than the old man standing before me. Do you think I'm the culprit as well? At this point, I'm sure there is nothing left to learn from Ding Fanchio. I don't dare. It is apparent that Ding Fanchio doesn't know who the mastermind of this plot is. If they're capable of keeping these things a secret for a decade, they're definitely not ordinary people. Take him away. Yes, Master. What about them? It's all right to impersonate me, but it'll be difficult for you to escape death after defaming my master. So, do we kill them? I agree to have them killed. Cut them in half, that's the best way. I don't think that's enough. Let's cut them into 8 pieces. Some elite cultivators are especially cunning. They'll only die when you've cut them up thoroughly. These are the real villains. After all these years, we have only been impersonating their appearances. We had failed to master the essence of these villains. Impersonating the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is my sin alone. Please let them go, Senior. I see that you're willing to take responsibility for your actions. Alas, even if my master spares them, do you think they can continue living? They're already affected by the witchcraft formation. Their cultivation bases will deteriorate sooner or later. This spell is very difficult to break, unless you're thinking of begging my master for help. Master, it's a letter from that shameless guy again. Read it. Old Senior, you told me to investigate the Fish Dragon Village, but this will take time. However, I can provide you with the latest information. It's best if you don't go to the Green Jade Altar. The evil king, your 8th disciple, is lying in wait outside the Green Jade Altar. Finally, how amazing is the sword that you promised me? I think old 8th didn't had enough last time. How dare he think of attacking Master with his cultivation base? That deceiving scum, who betrayed his master and sect. I'll head over there and skin him alive right now. Old Eighth has always been one to bully the weak and fear the strong. With his abilities, I don't think he's bold enough to try and ambush me. Then, what is he doing, lying in wait at the green jade altar? The righteous sect has always regarded itself as a member of the noble path. Although Old Eighth has left the heavenly demon pavilion, the noble path won't share the same opinion. The Nether sect, the crouching dragon dark net, and even Old Eighth's Tiger Ridge gang are their targets. I think Old Eighth is trying to get revenge with this opportunity. You have a point, but I still think that Old Eighth doesn't have the balls for this. Seventh junior brother must be the one behind this. How powerful is Old Eighth's organization? Old Eighth's personal strength is nothing much to speak of. But he has a group of trusted subordinates who listens to him. They're everywhere in the streets. The truly terrifying thing in this world aren't cultivators with profound cultivation bases, but the hearts of the people. War is what is truly terrifying. This has been the case since ancient times. Although fights between cultivators result in casualties, the lives lost are far below from the pain that war brings to the civilians. Eighth senior brother is trying to start a war? Shakes head. All of you, come with me to the green jade altar. Yes, master. You honor. Coming. Master, what about us? Bring him along with you and fly on your own, two young heroes, I'm here. Yes, master. I'll fly with all my, don't look at me, I'm flying on my own as well. Third senior brother, that's not what I meant, your strength and cultivation base are better than mine, and you're faster. So, you should bring this fellow along. That way we won't be a burden to master. You've got a point. In that case, carry my overlord spear. Eh? Junior brother, what are you standing around for? It's nothing. I'm coming right away. I think I still ended up with the shorter end of the stick. What is this? Witchcraft trap activated again. Help! My hair. Elephant King, don't leave us, save. Master, should we wait for senior brothers? No need. With by-hand speed, it would only take them 4 hours at most to reach the green jade altar. I need some time to organize my thoughts and prepare for any unforeseen scenarios. There are a total of 4,812 merit points left. Items. Deadly Strike's price is now 600 points. What's wrong, master? Did someone make you angry again? I'll go capture him and cut him into 8 pieces. Nothing. Deadly Strike's price has gone up, but Impeccable Card's price is still 500 points. The fluctuation in price must have something to do with the frequency of purchase. Perhaps, the system thinks the cards are too powerful, and that's why the price is increased as a restriction. I've not used Deadly Strike cards this much before, so I was not able to trigger the price increase. As expected, there is a catch to such powerful cards. After all, if the price had remained at 500 points, I could kill every nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm elite under the heavens until I was the only one left with the Deadly Strike cards alone. With that, I would even be earning twice the number of merit points I had spent. As expected, the system won't allow me to exploit this loophole. Fortunately, the price increase isn't too much. I can still accept this. This just means I should not rely on item cards too much. I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. Add another Deadly Strike card as a spare. I'll have to be more mindful of using Deadly Strike cards after this. In any case, maybe I should start using defensive item cards in the future. New cards have appeared in the item card column. Critical Heal, heals 30% of wounds. Price, 300 merit points. Critical Heal. Heals 30% of wounds. Price, 300 merit points. Thunder Blast, activates Thunder Energy Primal Chi. Hit rate, 50%, damage rate, 30%, critical damage rate, 10%, kill rate, 1%. Price, 100 merit points. These are practically useless. With my current skills, who can harm me now? Useless cards. As for the second card, it's even more useless. With a 1% kill rate, it's being sold at 100 merit points. How can it compare to Deadly Strike? Useless. The newer item cards are getting more and more useless. After doing some research, it seems that apart from purchasing avatars, the lucky draw seems to be a more worthwhile way to spend my merit points. However, this is not the time to try the lucky draw. Master, we're almost at the green jade altar. The righteous sect worshipped the heavens and respected the earth. Every time they opened their doors to recruit disciples or teach them their cultivation methods and skills, they would do it on the green jade altar. Head east. Master, why are we heading east? Since the rascal, Zhu Honggong, is lying in wait here. I'll use this opportunity to capture him. I'll help you teach that traitor a lesson, Master. Old Eight's followers are mostly low-ranked cultivators and mortals. If they want to take down the green jade altar, they would have to use their wits. However, I might be speaking too highly of Old Eighth to even think that he could outwit anyone. I'm certain Si Wuya is the one giving out instructions from behind the scenes. The green jade altar is elevated and isolated. In that case, fire is the best course of action. The eastern part of the forest is an ideal place to start a fire. Master, they've started fighting. Bang bang. HM? They are all low-ranked cultivators. Their damage capacity is limited. I think that rascal's plans was seen through. Master, quick, let's go down. I want to fight as well. Impudent. I might be spoiling this young girl too much lately. She's getting more unruly. I was wrong. Scramble. Rascal. No way. Master? I'm dead. Ouch. If a person is having bad luck, even the gaps between their teeth would be clogged if they are only drinking water. I did not expect to run into Master at the green jade altar today. I'd better run. What is that? Am I dreaming? Stab me a little to see if it hurts. This far-reaching net is breathtaking. Fighting cultivators. I think it's going to hit. My luck is good right now. I should have tried the lucky draw. Master, what are you trying to draw? The card had cost me 200 merit points, and it was wasted just like that. Should I use another one? What if I miss again? This card only has a 30% chance of hitting after all. If they miss over and over again, I'll be wasting too many of my merit points. The net has disappeared. Sure enough, it is because of me. Kill him. It seems like Master intends to let me go. I'd better run, quick. His speed is actually comparable to a nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm cultivator. I have the legendary mount, Brigan. If I chase him, I will be able to catch up to Zhu Honggong. The problem is I need to use item cards if I want to capture Old Eighth. Little Yuaner is powerful, but she is not powerful enough to deal with Old Eighth. Moreover, he isn't wary of the current situation. I would need Little Yuaner by my side for protection. Forget it. I'll capture him next time. Master! Master! Quick! The traitor's getting away. That rascal is lucky. I should try and capture him first before I try my luck at the lucky draw. Oh. Let's go, Brigan. It's fine. I have something else to attend to. Grand Master. It's you? This man is Duanxing, the third seat of Fiend Temple. I met him previously at Runan's Holy Altar. Greetings, Grandmaster. It's me, Junior Duanxing. It is truly strange to see two individuals from the evil path at the Green Jade Altar. They seem out of place. Fiend Temple has always been at odds with the noble path. They're like fire and water. Why are you here? My temple master has ordered us to come here because he and Sect Master Zhang are discussing ways to take down the villains. I'm only here to accompany him. I didn't expect to see you here, Grandmaster. My mom has called us home for dinner. It seems like it is almost over. What happened here? Stop playing dead, get your ass up. Here we go. The Fiend Temple is trying to keep this a secret since they do not want people to find out about this. They had been careful during their journey, but their movements were still discovered. With Zhu Hongong's attack, it's almost as good as announcing the secret to the world. At this point, it is futile to keep this a secret. The Fiend Temple's movements have been exposed. Evil King tried to sow dissension by bringing many noble paths cultivators here to take down the Fiend Temple. Evil King even deliberately exposed his whereabouts to attract more noble path cultivators here. That's why the situation is so chaotic. The losses are heavy as well. There's no way Old Eighth could have come up with a plan like this. There's no need to guess. Old Seventh, Si Wuya must be the one behind this. Why didn't you take Evil King down in one strike, Grandmaster? If we can capture him, my temple's name will be cleared. Clear your name? The Fiend Temple belongs to the evil path. Now that we're colluding with the righteous sect, we're sure to become a laughingstock to other people. If we can capture the Evil King, it'll be a great achievement. The Noble Path's attention will also be on the Evil King at that time. Good plan. A member of the Evil Path catching another member of the Evil Path. The thief cried, "Thief!" Interesting. Grandmaster, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has killed our second seat in the past. We're only getting even by capturing the Evil King. I don't think we're like a thief crying, "Thief!" You're a thief. If any other cultivator had humiliated Duan Xing in this manner, he would have jumped in anger. However, with the Grandmaster here. You're right, you're right. He is a tactful person and not as detestable as those hypocrites. What brings you to the Green Jade Altar, Grandmaster? Where's Hua Wudao? Hua Wudao? Yun Sec's elder? He's here? The Fiend Temple doesn't know about this? I'm only accompanying my temple master. I wasn't informed about this. Are they all up there? When the Evil King caused the disturbance, my temple master left. That rascal has ruined my plans. Bayan, let's go. Meanwhile, in a corner of the forest around Green Jade Altar. Why is Master here? I didn't sign up for this. Seventh Senior Brother, show yourself. This is unexpected. I didn't think Master would appear at the Green Jade Altar as well. I don't care. This was your plan. I want compensation. All right, it's my fault. The Darknet will cover the Tiger Ridge's expenses for a year. That's more like it. Seventh Senior Brother, we've gone through much trouble to come up with this plan, but what is it for? The Fiend Temple intends on working with the righteous sect. We can't let that happen. Nobody knows how powerful Ren Buping currently is. There aren't many who can suppress him right now. Eldest Senior Brother has always kept a low profile. He rarely ventures out from his mountain. Second Senior Brother's whereabouts are unknown. As for other elites, we can't place our hopes in them. Second Senior Brother likes to challenge elites. Why don't we speak to him? The people I sent there came running out of fear in less than 3 days. I'm afraid Second Senior Brother is slightly angry about what happened with Fan Xiuwen. Second Senior Brother has always been the amiable one. If he's angry, forget it, then. It's unexpected that Master would show up here. In any case, our plan is almost complete. Tell your men to retreat. All right. Also, Master deliberately let you go, that's what I think as well. It was really scary. With Master's usual disposition, I don't think he would let you go for no reason. I suspect someone is helping you. There's no one else but little junior sister there, she's as fierce as ever. She was this close to jumping down and biting me. I can't communicate with this dimwit. Let's go. Disappear. At the same time, Green Jade Altar. Green Jade Altar Plaza. Master, over there. Who is that? Be careful, everyone. How brave. Barging into the Green Jade Altar like this. How many brothers do you have? Where's Hua Wudao? Hua Wudao. The Green Jade Altar is the holy land of cultivation for the righteous sect. My old friend, don't you think it's inappropriate for you to come here uninvited? We'll come as we please. Why do we need an invitation? Ridiculous. This is the righteous sect's territory, after all. If they knew that I'm the great villain, danger might rain down on me from every direction. If it's possible, I want to use as few item cards as possible. The cultivation path is long. If my frequent purchase of the cards causes the price to increase beyond what's affordable while my cultivation base stays stagnant, I'm as good as dead. Everyone, this is the Buddhist Grandmaster I've mentioned before. On Runan's holy altar, he's the Grandmaster who killed the monk, Kong Xian, with a single strike. Grandmaster? Greetings, Grandmaster. Greetings, Grandmaster. My name's Zhang Chu, the fifth elder of the righteous sect. Greetings, Grandmaster. Where's Zhang Yuanshan? We're receiving important guests on the Green Jade Altar today. However, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's evil king unexpectedly showed up to cause trouble. For this reason, Zhang Yuanshan had left with the other guests. Grandmaster, if you like, you can lodge in the Green Jade Altar and wait for our sect master's return. It's all because of that villain. What a shame. If the Grandmaster had captured the evil king earlier, the matter today would have been settled. What a shame. If only Old Eighth and Old Seventh did not spoil my plans, I might have been able to meet Zhang Yuanshan and Hua Wudao. It's a shame that my binding cage card failed to hit its target. However, the Green Jade Altar is the righteous sect's territory, after all. There is also a grand formation around the Green Jade Altar. If I want to act against Zhang Yuanshan, I'll have to spend a fortune on buying cards. It is not worth to waste too many cards on a single person. Let's play it safe for now. If I go overboard, I might lose my life. At that time, I can forget about investigating the truth behind the Fish Dragon Village's incident. Has Hua Wudao returned to the Yun sect? Elder Hua has been cultivating in seclusion in the Yun sect all these years. He's finally emerged from seclusion. I don't think he'll be returning to the Yun sect anytime soon. Hua Wudao was defeated by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Tiandao 20 years ago. This has become a knot in his heart. I'm afraid it'll be difficult for him to improve if he doesn't resolve the knot in his heart. I won't be surprised if he has gone to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to resolve this problem. Elder Hua's cultivation base has barely improved over the last 20 years. He's seeking trouble. It's been 20 years, perhaps Elder Hua has some tricks up his sleeve. I think the outcome will be grim. Recently, the 4 Dark Knights from the Divine Capital's secret forces went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but they didn't return. Knowing the old villain, it definitely didn't end well. The 4 Dark Knights? Didn't an elder mention that their leader is Fan Xiuwen, who was at the top of the blacklist 300 years ago? Silence. Look at you, incompetent fools. Scared out of your wits after a few words of discussion. If the old villain stands before you now, won't you be peeing your pants? Little Yuaner didn't laugh. Perhaps her funny bone has become immune to these situations. Master, they're terribly afraid of you. Based on my calculations, Mingxiyin and Duan Musheng are supposed to arrive by now. As for Hua Wudao, based on what I heard, it seemed like I would be seeing Hua Wudao sooner or later. Hua Wudao, our sect master, is honestly preoccupied right now. I should be beheaded for making you wait, Grandmaster. He's only a divine court realm cultivator, and yet, he's already an elder of the sect. It seems like the righteous sect isn't what it used to be. Everyone, the battle below the Green Jade Altar is over for now. Since our plans have been disrupted, why don't we continue this discussion some other time? Great idea. Well, then I'll be taking my leave. Grandmaster, I have something that I have to attend to. I'll be taking my leave. Wait a minute. Do you have any instructions for me, Grand Master? I have a piece of advice for Renbuping. I shall pass on your words of wisdom in its entirety to the Temple Master, Grand Master. Protect the Fiend Temple, and mind your own business. Otherwise, you'll bring upon your own demise. Thank you, Grand Master. Farewell, then. Let's go. Which Grand Master came to visit the Green Jade Altar? Let me have a look at him. Ah, Elder Zhang. I vaguely remembered this person. He defeated Mingxian some years ago. Mingxian was badly bruised back then. Mingxian was once depressed because of this. He hid in the mountains and cultivated painstakingly. Righteous Sect's Zhang Qiuqi. Greetings, Grandmaster. This Grandmaster looks familiar. Where have I seen him? Well, that's to be expected. After all, we are both respected individuals. MHM, Grandmaster? Strange, why is the Grandmaster ignoring me? Someone's coming. Mingxian? He dares to come to the Green Jade Altar. Is it Mingxian? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's fourth villain, Mingxian. Since the Sect Master and other elders are not around, I'm the only one who is a match for Mingxian. And I have defeated Mingxian before. This is like a golden opportunity granted to me by heavens. Only Mingxian? Duan Musheng should be with him. The heavens are on my side. I'll capture this villain alive today. We'll see who dares to look down on the righteous sect after this. With Elder Zhang here, there won't be any problem with capturing the villain. We're willing to cheer for Elder. Grandmaster, I'll place them in your care. Wave his hand. Everything is predestined. What's predestined? It's Zhang Yuanshan and Hua Wudao's destinies. It's also your fourth senior brother's destiny. Where's Master? Third senior brother should be here soon. Although he doesn't have the Overlord Spear, I'm still faster than him. Mingxian. Zhang Qiuqi? It's you? There are paths to heaven and yet, you abandoned them. There are no doors to hell, and yet, you've barged right in. I'm in no mood to fight you today. Have you seen my master? Do you think you can frighten me with your master's name? I'll do justice on behalf of the heavens today. Wait, I'm serious. Have you seen my master? The elders' madras are excellent. I'm sure the villain will lose very soon. To be honest, I'm quite confused. It's said that Tiandao intentionally suppresses his disciples. Even then, they're a match for Elder Zhang, who's in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It's nothing strange. Elder Zhang isn't using his full strength yet. Let's watch for a while longer. Even without Elder Zhang, we still have the Grandmaster. There's no need to worry. Old geezer, don't make me do this. Too weak. This old geezer seems to be stronger than before. After all, this place is not too far from Green Jade Altar. If Zhang Yuanshan and the other elders appears, he would be in a disadvantageous position. Quickly retreats. As expected, you're as weak as before. He did it on purpose? Turned around and fled. Come catch me if you dare. My third senior brother and master will be coming soon. Running away? You're too late. 100 Tribulations Insight. Elder Zhang quickly unleashed his 100 Tribulations Insight avatar. With the two active ultimate skills, Zhang Qiuqi moved at breakneck speed. In just a blink of an eye, he appeared next to Mingxian and struck him with his palm. Grand Divine Technique. I knew you'd do this, you old geezer. Mingxian instantly activated his 100 Tribulations Insight avatar as well and parried Elder Zhang's powerful strike. However, Zhang Qiuqi had a two-leaf Golden Lotus avatar. Mingxian's leafless avatar was much smaller compared to a two-leaf avatar. It was like a child facing off against an adult. When their avatars' energies collided, Mingxian fell to the ground with a loud rumble. Mingxue fell to the ground. With Elder Zhang's two-leaf avatar, Mingxue is bound to lose. However, we shouldn't underestimate Mingxue as well. I didn't expect him to have an avatar. He's already a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator. He has rotten luck. Elder Zhang's the only one here, and he ran into him. Elder Zhang is destined to be the bane of Mingxue life. Master, aren't we going to help fourth senior brother? Mingxue has been in the divine court realm for a long time. He's not any less talented than Duan Wusheng. If I help him, how is he supposed to train himself in actual battle? You're really wise, Master. I want to fight as well, with them. Just watch. Don't butt in. Oh. With this, Mingxue will surely be injured, if not dead. Creak, creak, creak. Bluewood Heart Technique? Elder Zhang immediately recognized this technique as the essence of the Bluewood Heart Technique, utilizing primal qi to promote plant growth. In forest, Mingxue cultivation base and strength would improve tremendously. Did he do that on purpose? You sly fox. Do you think that I haven't thought of a way to deal with your Bluewood Heart Technique after all these years? Elder Zhang bellowed as he suddenly recalled his 100 tribulations inside Avatar. Instead of retreating, Mingxue flew towards densely grown vines. You old geezer. Forget it. I won't fight you today. Ha! Is this all the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villains are capable of? Ha ha! It seems like the villains of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion are not as terrifying as we had imagined. To think that a villain would flee out of fear. Ha ha! My disciple Mingxue's will to survive is much stronger than I had expected. He only thought about escaping with his life intact all the time that he had forgotten about facing and defeating his enemies. With my two-leaf avatar, I would be embarrassed to no end if I let you and your leafless avatar escape. 100 Tribulations Insight. Grand Technique. Elder Zhang unleashed his powers again. He moved swiftly. He seemed to have recreated the scene from before as he appeared next to Mingxue again. A wave of powerful energy hit Mingxue because he could not activate his avatar in time to defend himself. Come on. You can't kill me, your grandfather, with this. Do you think you can provoke me into continuously unleashing my grand technique? You're thinking too much, because your death is near. Deathbringer. It's Elder Zhang's Deathbringer. 3 years ago, Elder Zhang brought this heaven-grade weapon back from Rongbei. So this is why Elder Zhang is so confident that he unleashed his ultimate skills 4 times in a row. He has a heaven-grade weapon with him. Mingxue is dead meat. Every time this saber appears, a life is surely taken away. I did not expect that Zhang Qiuqi would possess a heaven-grade weapon. Zhang Qiuqi is not like the 4 Dark Knights. He know about Bluewood Heart Technique's weakness. On top of that, he have Deathbringer as well. There's no way I could beat him. Mingxue, die. Catch. Grandmaster? Why is he helping the villain? Grandmaster? What's happening? Did the Grandmaster intend to kill the villain? Did the weapon slip from his hand and ended up in the villain's hands instead? I'll deal with this latest development after I've killed my opponent. A desperate struggle. This object is capable of withstanding a slash from Deathbringer. Ding. Separation Hook and Scabbard has successfully acknowledged its master. Activated grade, Heaven grade. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Bang. Scabbard. Separation Hook. If Mingxue did not have the separation hook, he would not stand a chance in front of Zhang Qiuqi, who wielded Deathbringer. I wanted to temper Mingxue's personality first before giving the separation hook and scabbard. After all, Mingxian is too reckless and stood out too much. However, this seems like a good opportunity as well. Zhang Qiuqi, you've unleashed your grand technique 4 times in a row. If it weren't for Deathbringer, you wouldn't stand a chance against me. The so-called Grandmaster was the master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. In order to survive, retreat to the Green Jade Altar's Grand Formation. I'll run. 100 Tribulations Insight. This time, his avatar was no longer 20 feet. It's now 30 feet. Moreover, a leaf could be seen on the golden lotus under the avatar. Farewell. What? When did you sprout a leaf? I'm sorry. I've always had a leaf. Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Ding. Recovered the heaven-grade weapon, Deathbringer. Re-refining is needed before use. Loyalty +2. Thank you, Master. I'm glad I didn't let you down. He's the old villain. Tiandao? Impossible. The Grand Master whom Duanxing introduced to us is the Master of Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Little junior sister, did I look like second senior brother when I took out Zhang Qiuqi with a single strike earlier? How would I know? Escape. There's someone who isn't afraid of you, Master. Let's return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Have a safe journey, Master. I'll go look for third senior brother. Why is the senior brother taking so long to go to the toilet? That was fucking scary. The old villain was standing in front of me. My lower body just began to regain sensation. Master, you seem to have changed a lot. Hello. Hello. I don't think they intentionally frightened you. It's not intentional? This is ridiculous. The Fiend Temple is trying to ruin my righteous sect. I don't think he did this on purpose. Really? MHM. If you're offended, I'll apologize to you on his behalf. Who are you to apologize on his behalf? Just who do you think you are? My name's Yushamron. There's no need to be afraid. I never kill without a reason. I apologize for intruding upon your hospitality. Farewell. Arf. 4 hours later. At Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Although this man had impersonated me, he is a 5-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator from Yun Sect. If Hua Wudao acted just as Duanxing predicted, he will be here soon to resolve the knot in his heart. Therefore, as a person from the Yun Sect, Ding Fanchio is still useful. Lock him up. Understood. Also, if you see Hua Wudao, tell him to come meet me at once. Yes, Master. How's Yi Tianqing doing these days? Aside from being weak, she seems fine, Pavilion Master. With the constitution of the Bays, this ailment is nothing. Before the truth of the Fish Dragon Village incident is revealed, I have no plans of doing anything to Yi Tianqing. I'm tired. Have a good rest, Master. I haven't had the time to comprehend Heavenly Scroll during the past 2 days. My mental state is slightly worse compared to before. Name, Luzhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Brahmin C 8 Meridians Merit Points, 6212 Avatar, for Mighty Quadrant's Remaining Life, 5,800 Days Item, Deadly Strike Card X1, Impeccable Card X2, Critical Block Card X7, Passive, Binding Cage Card X4, Wizard, Bayan. Weapon, Unnamed, Amorous Hoop, Owner, Yi Tianqing. Requires re-refining to use, Deathbringer, Owner, Zhang Qiuqi. Requires re-refining to use, Cultivation Method, 3 Scrolls of Heavenly Writing. 6,000, I'm still about 1,000 short. I can't afford an avatar yet. They are too expensive. Looks like I'll have to think of a way to earn more merit points after this. Since I didn't completed the investigation of the Fish Dragon Village incident, I, naturally, did not receive my handsome reward yet. Lucky draw. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on a lucky draw. Thanks for participating. Luck +1. I wonder if I'll still miss if I choose a lucky draw again. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on a lucky draw. Luck 8. Obtained avatar, 5 energies universe. Really? The actual avatar would have cost me more than 8,000 merit points, and yet I somehow obtained it for 50 merit points. However, just like the logic of, if only I had known, I would have gone for the 7th jar, I know I would not have this stroke of good luck if I didn't experience the setbacks from before. Use. The 4 Mighty Quadrants avatar is immediately replaced by the 5 Energies Universe avatar. However, the meridians had long since been connected. Hence, when the 5 Energies Universe avatar was added, primal chi surged and flowed into the body like an incoming tide. It felt extremely comfortable. I need some reversal cards. I indeed got more, thanks for participating, than an actual item from my past lucky draws. However, I know that I made a profit in general. Ding. Spent 50 merit points on a lucky draw. Thanks for participating. Luck +1. Lucky draw. 5 consecutive draws and the outcomes were the same. This is Mysterious Box. Price, 2,000 merit points. Available for 1 day. A limited time offer? This reminds me of certain games back on Earth. This was a classic tactic of unethical merchants. However, was the system this senseless? Purchase. My gut is telling me that there is something valuable inside the mysterious box. This purple box is an exact replica of the one displayed on the system dashboard. There is no way to open this box. It is completely sealed. Heavenly destructive strike. Bang. Nothing happened. Don't go. Master isn't satisfied with the events at the Fish Dragon Village. He's at the peak of his rage now. Oh. Little junior sister, are you free? Why? Spar with me. Look at my separation hook and scabbard. Master gave it to me, little junior sister, why are you crying? Old Fourth, I heard the good news. Master has given you a weapon, right? Come now, I can barely wait. Now that you have such a great weapon, I'm sure you'll last longer than before. Quickly, serves you right for picking on me. Hidden chamber. The box remained unaffected, not even a scratch could be seen on it. A box that can't be opened, what's the meaning of this? Did I spend 2,000 merit points for nothing? Other than the grooves on the box, there is nothing special about it. What will happen to this sturdy box if I use unnamed on it? Let's go. There are no scratches on it. Just like unnamed, it is untouched. The only change is a fine scratch on its surface. It is apparent that unnamed is superior. However, this box's material is extremely peculiar. It's capable of restoring itself. Unnamed could even break the Dark Knight's peak Earth-grade weapon. This meant the material of this box is tougher than a heaven-grade material. Since the system sold me this box, it would certainly have its use. It is meaningless to be too anxious about this. When the boat reaches the head of the pier, it would straighten itself. I'll eventually find a way. Heavenly Scroll. Meanwhile, at the Righteous Sect, in a meeting hall on the Green Jade Altar. Sect Master, the Fiend Temple's Renbooping deliberately brought you away. This is clearly a plot of luring the tiger away from its mountain. Tiandao seized the opportunity and killed Elder Zhang. I've said before that the people from the Fiend Path are not to be trusted. Zhang Yuanshan. Zhang Chu, are you sure it was the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Tiandao and Sword Devil Yushanro? I'm absolutely sure, even if I'm lying, there were many disciples on the Green Jade Altar at that time. They can all bear witness to this. Look. My thumb was severed by the Sword Devil. How did you survive an encounter with the sword devil? I. That's enough. There are many flaws in this matter. We shouldn't jump to conclusions before we gain a better understanding of this matter. We'll put Zhang Chuqi's death aside for now. Did Elder Zhang die in vain? Why? Are you going to avenge him? Complete silence. Who would dare to provoke the heavenly demon pavilion? Even the fates of the Divine Capital's special forces, the Four Dark Knights, remain unknown ever since they went to the heavenly demon pavilion. The Fiend Temple's Washinchan, the only elite in the world who entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm through the Fiend Zen, died in the heavenly demon pavilion. Who would dare to go there now? The only thing we could do is wait. We could only wait for Tiandao's life to run out. When that day arrives, the heavenly demon pavilion would crumble. Tongzi Town, dozens of miles away from Golden Court Mountain. Master, are we really going to the heavenly demon pavilion? I heard that they're all villains who are wicked and crazy. If anything were to happen to you. I've hesitated many times over the past 20 years. Sometimes, I'm afraid, sometimes, I'm worried that I might disgrace the name of the Yun Sect. However, there are also times when I'm worried that Tiandao will become too old to fight. At that time, I'll have to carry this knot in my heart to the grave. If that happens, even if I die, I won't be able to die in peace. But the noble and fiend paths never tolerate each other. If it weren't for my status as a Yun Sect elder, why would I delay this matter until this day? You're still young. There's no need for you to dwell on complicated matters. When you're my age, you'll come to understand everything. I truly don't understand any of this, and I think I don't want to. Evil creature. I've made up my mind. Don't bring this up ever again. He crushed the cup with his bare hands. Master, your hands are bleeding. It's nothing. Do you have any medicine? Master, it's not stopping. It'll be fine in 2 days. 2 days passed in a blink of an eye. How refreshing. There are 3,862 points left. Relying on missions to earn merit points seems to be too slow. I can earn merit points if someone worships me with devotion. It's high time to give my disciples something to do. Master, someone at the foot of the mountain is asking to see you. Who is it? Hua Wudao. I did not expect Hua Wudao to show up so soon. If he's here at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion despite being afraid of people stronger than him, he's quite brave. Master, you've become younger again. If you have the time to flatter me, you should be spending it cultivating. You should follow your fourth senior brother's example. Oh, all right. Pavilion Master, Hua Wudao will be here soon. How's Zhao Yu's repentance coming along? Did the witchcraft spell worsen? Fifth junior sister has been reflecting on her past conduct daily. Not for now. Understood. Keep a close eye on her. We meet again. You may sit. I should have paid you a visit earlier. However, I was tied up by other matters and delayed my visit until this day. Hua Wudao, you're from the Yun Sect. The noble and fiend paths have never tolerated each other since ancient times. And yet you came to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Aren't you afraid that I might kill you? I might be afraid if this had been in the past. However, I'm not the same person anymore. I've been through life and death. If I were afraid, I wouldn't be here today. You're a brave one. Humph. Stumbles. Good for nothing. You've utterly disgraced me. I commend you for your bravery. I've been obsessed with cultivation in my pursuit of Tao. The quarrels between the fiend and noble paths have nothing to do with me. That's nice, but since you're an elder of Yun Sect. Before I traveled north, I resigned my post as an elder. Humans usually place great importance on fame and power. The Yun Sect is one of the powerful sections. Many covets the position of an elder. And yet, this old man is giving it up. I'm old, and I'll return to dust soon. I came to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion today only to resolve the knot in my heart. The knot in your heart? 20 years ago, I was defeated by Brother G. Since then, my cultivation base hasn't improved. This has made me a laughingstock in the Yun, Tian, and Luo sections. Even ordinary cultivators would ridicule me for this. This led to a knot forming in my heart. What does the knot in your heart have to do with my master? Since the knot had formed due to Brother G, it's only natural that only Brother G can remove it. Over the past 20 years, I've been mulling over the few skills that Brother G used to defeat me. Bullshit. Who are you to call my master Brother G? Besides, your cultivation base hasn't improved in the past 20 years? Are you here to ask for a beating? This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, a place that cultivators are afraid of. At this moment, I'm facing the greatest villain the world has ever known. It is slightly inappropriate for him to refer to the great villain as Brother G. I have been rude. This disciple of mine has always been uncouth, but he has spoken my mind. Secretly delighted. I've come to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion with a single goal in mind, to undo the knot in my heart. I wasn't your opponent 20 years ago, and I admit that I won't be a match for you today either. You lost, and that's all there was to it. Your cultivation base has stagnated ever since, and you have a knot in your heart. What does that have to do with me? Do you think the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is full of merciful Buddhas? You can't blame anyone else for your lackluster skills. Resenting the Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't change anything. My master came here with sincerity in his heart. And yet, you've been humiliating him non-stop. You're all insufferable bullies. Speaking the truth counts as bullying? Hee. You, be quiet. You've disgraced me. Stand down. My obstinate disciple has behaved rudely. Please forgive him. Enough with this meaningless chit-chat. Get to the point. I'll repeat myself. I have only one objective coming to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion today, and it is to undo the knot in my heart. 3 moves are all I ask for. To be honest, even if I had not lost this part of my memories, I still wouldn't remember it. I've defeated countless opponents throughout the years. I've given Hua Wudao enough consideration to even remember his name. There is no way I can remember the skills I used during that battle 20 years ago. The 3 skills I used 20 years ago? Back then, I had the greatest defense and protective technique in the Taoist world, and yet, I couldn't defend against your attack. Over these 2 decades, I've studied this matter meticulously while tempering and improving myself constantly. Brother G, you may use any skills you like. I'll only defend and not attack. If I can withstand them, the knot in my heart will be resolved. If I can't, I'll personally cripple my cultivation base and live out my days in seclusion. Ha ha. What a shameless man. You've been studying your tortoise-shell technique for 20 years, and you dare come here to ask my master to beat you up. You even went so far as to say that the knot in your heart will be undone if you manage to withstand the attacks. To be honest, you are the most shameless man I have ever seen. It could not be denied that Mingshi had a point. I know that my way of doing things is complete nonsense. No one studied defensive cultivation methods for 20 years, showed up before their opponent and asked to get beaten. Hua Wudao, you're indeed shameless. Why don't you give me 10 years, and I'll study your defensive technique? If I can't stab you to death 10 years later, I'll live with my name Duanmu Sheng pronounced backwards. You've studied for 20 years, and I'm only asking for 10 years. No, 5 will do. Master, let's leave. There's no need for you to do this. I've told you Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't take you seriously. Silence. I ask for nothing else. I know I'm no match for you. However, if this knot in my heart remains unresolved, I'll live with regret for the rest of my life. Please help me undo this knot, Brother G. Some came taunting, those who laid siege to this mountain, and those who tried sneak attacks. However, this is the first time someone has come here, knelt and asked to be beaten up. This is indeed a very strange sight. Please grant me this wish, Pavilion Master. He won't. Now, get lost. Hua Wu Dao, do you really want to undo that knot in your heart? It's not dead. Retrieve. Of course, it's my life's wish. I wish you won't hold back your strength, Pavilion Master. The noble and fiend paths don't tolerate each other, and yet, you're pleading with me. Aren't you afraid people will ridicule you for this? In the past, there was no distinction between the noble and fiend paths in Great Yin. The different paths are only formed because some intended to ostracize others based on their ideologies. In that case, I'll grant you your wish. Thank you for your help. But there's something I must make clear to you beforehand. Please speak, Pavilion Master. Master had to bow and kneel just for a chance to fight his opponent. Years ago, Master held awe-inspiring authority in the Yun sect and commanded the respect of many. However, today, Master is being humiliated in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. First, you are not qualified to fight me. Mingshi Yin and Duanmu Sheng will fight in my stead. You can try and block their attacks. Second, my time is precious. If you lose, you'll have to agree to one condition of mine. Naturally, you can choose to decline. I brought you here to widen your horizons. Now, look at you. Are you trying to meddle in my business? I dare not. If you butt in again, I'll sever our ties as master and disciple. Yes, master. I can agree to any one of your conditions as long as it doesn't involve the Yun sect. Very well. On my master's behalf, I'll see just how great this tortoise technique of yours is. Please. 6 harmonic seal. The 6 harmonic seal is an extremely complicated Taoist seal. There are only few cultivators capable of cultivating this Taoist seal to its peak. The term 6 harmony is a cultivation jargon. It consists of 3 inner harmonies of the essence, qi, and spirit, and the 3 outer harmonies of hands, eyes, and body. Hua Wudao's 6 harmonic seal is even more unique. To be capable of cultivating his energy to this state, he did not spend the past 20 years in vain. His obsession with cultivation was apparent. If this is all you've got, I suggest that both of you come at me at once. Arrogant. Reflected. In this round, the defense was successful. Hua Wudao had won. Again. Separation hook and scabbard. A heaven-grade weapon. One of the reasons why heaven-grade weapons were so valuable was because they could be used to break through energy-based techniques. Since they could break through energy-based techniques, it was only natural for them to be able to pierce through protective energy and avatars. The separation hook and scabbard are focused on a single point. 4th senior brother, kill him. Bang. 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 6 characters in one. Again. Stand down. I'll have a go this time. 100 Tribulations Insight. Energy Form Avatar. Mingshi Yin is not the berserker type, after all. He is skilled in speed and agility. If his opponent hid behind the 6 harmonic seal, Mingshi Yin would be at a serious disadvantage. 1,000 waves. As expected of the impressive Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It seems that everyone has a heaven-grade weapon here. 6 characters in one. Taoist 6 harmonic seal has all the blessings of nature. I've never seen someone use the 6 harmonic seal like this. Me too, I'm from the Clarity Sect, and I've heard about the 6 harmonic seal. We were only focused on methods of attack, but we neglected our defenses. This battle has truly widened my horizons. Doing nothing but defending will get you nowhere. Again. Ranged attacks were not too effective against the best defense. Since you know enough to focus on a single point, you should implement it in earnest. Thank you very much for your guidance, Master. With the support of the 100 Tribulations Insight Avatar, the Spear's clones were moving so fast that it's hard to see. The ultimate skill of the Divine One technique is unleashed. Imperfect Divine Intervention. I didn't expect a heavenly demon pavilion disciple to be this powerful. Alas, this isn't enough. Hua Wudao lunged forward and the circle morphed. The exterior of the Taiji diagram expanded. The 8 trigrams surround the circle now. 8 trigrams combined with the 6 harmonic seal. Hua Wudao had incorporated the 8 trigrams with his 6 harmonic seal. Regardless of how powerful it is, the fact that he had even attempted this is more than commendable. Countless spear clones converged and attacked a single point on the 6 harmonic seal. The 6 harmonic seal is so powerful. Mr. Third has unleashed several ultimate skills, and yet, it seems unaffected. Hua Wudao is quite amazing. It's not over yet. Still not enough. The 6 big characters overlapped. At the same time, the 8 trigrams rose and merged with the 6 characters again. The chaotic flow of primal chi made a huge noise as they spread outward. The sound was peculiar, making it seem like a sound wave technique. It's clear that he anticipated that his opponent would focus their attack on one point to break his defense. I didn't expect Hua Wudao to be able to withstand that hit. He only staggered a few steps backwards. With a stab from the Overlord Spear, the 6 characters of the 6 harmonic seal suddenly dispersed. I was sure nobody was capable of breaking through my defenses. Before I came to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I had tested this technique against more than one nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm cultivator. None of them succeeded in breaching my defenses. I did not expect to be beaten back by Duan Wusheng. If he had been slightly stronger, he would have broken the 6 harmonic seal in one go with that technique. 3 steps backwards. Based on this, it seems like Duan Wusheng is on the losing end of the battle. Nice moves. 3 more moves. I admit that you're strong, but you've used your 3 moves. According to our previous agreement, the Pavilion Master should step up now. I didn't use my full strength. Allow me one more move and I'm sure I'll break your 6 harmonic seal. If I hadn't been careless earlier, I don't think you would have been able to push me back. I've only used half of my strength on the 6 harmonic seal. Half? The 6 harmonic seal can block Mr. Third's ultimate skill, and yet, it's only half strength. I've never seen such a defensive Taoist seal. Is this the Taoist seal you've been painstakingly cultivating for the past 20 years? The 6 harmonic seal? That's right. If I attack, you'll most probably die. Please show me your guidance, Pavilion Master. In this unfortunate event, even if I lose my life, then, so be it. Very well. Come outside. If you break something, you'll have to pay for it. I don't sense any aura fluctuations. He's not mobilizing his primal chi. The 8 trigrams and the 6 script symbols of heaven, earth, life, death, water, and fire shone with golden radiance. They circled him. They are much more powerful and impressive than before. That is not all. Words appeared on Hua Wudao's palms. They are being and non-being. There are 8 shining scripts in total. Unexpectedly, Hua Wudao was able to conceal his strength when he faced Duan Wusheng earlier. He has transformed the 6 harmonic seal into an 8 harmonic seal with the addition of the 8 trigrams. He was not bluffing. Indeed, he only used half of his powers earlier. I wonder if Master will be able to break through Hua Wudao's seal. I'm ready. Oh. Thunder Blast? How's this possible? Throughout the years of being with Master, I had never seen Master unleashing this skill. Moreover, this skill is Thunder Blast. What 6 compatible seal, what 8 trigrams, 8 scripts, they are all helpless. Destroying it in an instant. The item card, Thunder Blast, has a 10% damage rate. I'm not sure if I'm lucky or what. Shakes his head. In any case, you're definitely lucky you escaped the 1% sure kill rate. Being hit and seriously injured is better than dying. Let's speak in the hall. Break something, you pay, and if you don't, I'll kill you. I don't feel relieved or relaxed. The powerful six-harmonic seal could not even withstand a single blow from Master, and yet I could not even damage it earlier. Master has been concealing his strength throughout the years. Ever since Master chased off the 10 great elites back then, I knew Master had many aces up his sleeves. However, nobody knows the extent of his strength. Adulation. It's not shocking that Hua Wudao lost to the Pavilion Master, but the Thunderblast Pavilion Master used was a move unleashed by condensing Qi into a cluster of energy so dense that it could release a force as powerful as a lightning strike. It was an extremely rare and terrifying skill. Thunderblast had been considered a lost skill for a long time, and now only exists in history books. Nobody had seen the technique before, let alone mastering it. Thunderblast. Master. Who knew I would be defeated by Thunderblast? If I had known Tiandao had mastered such a technique, I would not have come to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to humiliate myself. The irony. Cough, cough, cough. I'm not afraid of losing, but of losing without dignity. One would have to pay to gamble. If you want to call that Thunderblast, then, so be it, since nothing much was known about Thunderblast and no one had seen it before, perhaps, that was why everyone was convinced I had unleashed Thunderblast. Cough, cough. I thought I'd be able to withstand 3 moves from you after painstakingly cultivating this skill for 20 years. Alas, I was mistaken. I was greatly mistaken. My shield was shattered with just a strike. To think I thought I would be able to withstand 3 strikes. Ha ha ha. Cough, cough, cough. Master. I'm all right. Hua Wudao is clearly not all right. His expressions clearly told the others that the knot in his heart had only grown more complicated. I accept defeat. So long as it doesn't involve Yin Sect, I'll agree to any request. I see that you're a frank person. I have a question for you, and all you have to do is answer honestly. Please speak. Who's the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident? This, what? You're unwilling to answer my question. It's not that I'm unwilling. It's just that my answer will implicate numerous parties. What's wrong with you? Since you've lost, you should just obediently pay up. Hua Wudao, you're a Yun Sect elder. Even if your words aren't the golden rule, every single one of them should be worth something, right? You're trying to go back on your own words, and yet, you claim to be a member of the Noble Path. Senior Hua, I have a proposal. I can tell the answer to this question is very important to you. In that case, you only need to give the answer to the Pavilion Master alone. He's right. Or, are you trying to tell me that the world will be plunged into chaos if the Pavilion Master learns about this? You know about this, so why isn't the world in chaos right now? Stop being a fucking coward and say what you must. If you're not willing to say it, you can leave your life right here. I made a promise to keep this a secret and not breathe a word about this to anyone. If it's possible, I request you to make another request, Pavilion Master. Bullshit. You can't even honor your agreement with my master and you dare to ask for this? It doesn't matter. I'll give you 2 choices. First, you can tell me who the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village is. Second, join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as an elder. He's able to withstand Duan Musheng and Mingxue Yin's attacks. His level of mastery of the 6 compatible seal is clearly high. Although it's a tortoise technique, if it's used well, it can be used as an offense and defense. Until now, Hua Wudao did not use his 100 Tribulations inside avatar. He wanted to conserve some of his strength to face my 2nd and 3rd strikes. However, he had lost after the 1st strike and got himself injured. More importantly, this man did not seem to distinguish between the noble and fiend paths in his heart. I'm from the Yun Sect. If I join the fiend path, I don't care if it would ruin my reputation, but I'm afraid it would turn the Yun sect into a laughingstock. On the other hand, I can't bring myself to divulge that secret. This is a dilemma. This is the greatest compromise I can make. You've already left the Yun sect. What's there to be apprehensive about? Although I disdain this tortoise technique, I will not dispute Master's words. Moreover, the heavenly demon pavilion is declining. With the injection of new blood, it might be restored to its former glory. He doesn't look like his life is nearing its limit at all. In fact, he looks livelier day by day and is filled with vitality. You have two choices, and you can only pick one. You're the first person under the heavens to be given such a treatment by the heavenly demon pavilion. My patience is limited. I want an answer before I count to 10. And if I don't have an answer, then you'll suffer the same fate as Fan Xiuwen. You'll be imprisoned in the heavenly demon pavilion until you've thought things through. However, since you've seen through life and death, I'm sure this won't matter to you. Even though the heavenly demon pavilion doesn't have much, we still have a lot of rooms for lodging. We have the north, south, east, and west pavilions. We have many dilapidated residences halfway up the mountain. We have the cave of reflection behind the mountain as well. It's cold there. Also, don't think you'll be able to escape. Even if the 10 great elites show up together, they won't be able to break the Golden Court Mountain's barrier. At that time, I'll make sure every cultivator under the heavens knows that Yun Sect's Hua Wu Dao is an untrustworthy person. He came to the heavenly demon pavilion and lost a wager and is unwilling to pay up. Many knows about my visit to the heavenly demon pavilion. Otherwise, I would not have had to resign from his position as Yun Sect's elder. I'll start counting, then. Everything started and ended with this knot in my heart. I do not have any regrets. I'll start counting. 1, 2, 3, FO 5, 6, SEI 9, 10. Time's up. What's your decision? Who counts this fast? Forget it. Master, you shouldn't. You should return to Yun Sect. Huh? From this day onward, you're no longer my disciple. There are many elders in the Yun Sect. I'm sure any one of them will be willing to teach you. When you return, tell them that Hua Wu Dao is dead. Master. Get lost. I said, get lost. Disappears. My disciple is slightly foolish. I hope you won't hold it against him and spare his life. Pavilion Master. We choose to walk on different paths. Please sit. Master said please. This has never happened in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You'd rather join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion than tell me who the mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident is. Please forgive me, Pavilion Master. Aren't you afraid that I'll torture to interrogate you in the future? This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, after all. They are all great villains. No matter how evil an act was, it would not be surprising to see it here. If it comes to that, I can only ask for death. Ding. Recruited a subordinate. Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm Cultivator, Hua Wu Dao. Loyalty, 5%. You're different from Fan Xiuwen. He was controlled and didn't fear death. You're much luckier than him. Greetings, Elder Hua. You're just worried about the ridicule from the world. That's an easy problem to solve. You should change your name. The old Hua Wu Dao has died in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Nods. How about the name Hua Wu or Wu Hua? It's just a name. I won't mind being called anything. My mind is a mess right now. All I want now is to be left alone in a corner. Master, a letter from Jian Jin. Bring it here. I have a feeling that this letter contains important messages that should not be read out loud. The mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident is the second prince. The main culprit of the battle at Measure Heaven River is General Wei Zhuoyan of Changning. His accomplice is the leader of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuwen. Old Senior, I've paid a huge price to obtain this piece of information. To be honest, if you don't compensate me with a nice sword, I'll be very sad. With this information, everything is clear now. In truth, I already had my guesses about the matters which Fan Xiuwen and Hua Wudao would not talk about. Jiang Aijian's letter merely confirmed my suspicions. Master, what did it say? The mastermind behind the battle at Measure Heaven River, thump. Bring Elder Hua away, and let him rest. Understood. It's only the mastermind, why are you so nervous? Aren't you being too dramatic? If it had been a great cultivator, things would have been simple. I could just deal with it according to the cultivation world's rules. However, I did not expect that a prince was involved in this. The prince's disputes should not have involved the civilians. After all, the imperial family was what kept Great Yan stable all these years. The soldiers and officers who guarded the corners of the empire and the great cultivators who operated in the open and in the dark formed the foundation of Great Yan stability. It was no wonder Hua Wudao was reluctant to divulge that information. Tell Jiang Aijian that I've prepared a nice sword for him. He should come here and collect it. Master, you're giving him a good weapon just because he gave you 2 pieces of worthless information. I, your disciple, have nothing. Impudent. This disciple knows that she's wrong. This is not the first time I've said this. That weapon belongs to the imperial family in the first place. There's no use for me in keeping it. Oh. Rest well, Master. Little junior sister, why are you so anxious about this? You know Master loves you the most. Even I was given a weapon, so there's no way that he'll forget about you. My separation hook and scabbard is a fine weapon, so I'm sure that he'll give you a nice weapon as well. Stroke. Old Fourth has a point. Moreover, with your talent, entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm is only a matter of time. When that time comes, Master will surely give you a weapon that's even better than my overlord spear. Stroke. Humph. Goodbye. I think Miss Ninth is angered by the sight of the separation hook and scabbard and the overlord spear. Mr. Third, Mr. Fourth, I suddenly remember that my 6-yang technique hasn't been initiated yet. I'll be taking my leave now. Old Fourth, let's go. Hidden chamber. This thing can even withstand a blow from unnamed. Heaven-grade weapons are useless against it. I think this box can only be opened with a special key. Old Fourth has many ideas. Maybe I should leave this box to him. Since I purchased this box from the systems shop, I'm not worried about others coveting it. Remaining merit points. 4,762 points. The 6 recombinant trigram lines was sold at 12,000. Earning merit points through conventional means, won't be able to afford it anytime soon. Take your time, Heavenly Scroll. 3 hours later. Master, Jiang Aijian has replied to the letter. Compared to my previous sessions, currently, it felt as though I entered a state of immersive emptiness. The unfamiliar scripts are now embedded in my mind. With a simple thought, the scripts would appear. It's all right for me to not understand them so long as the feeling's right. What did he say? He said he won't be coming. Heavenly Demon Pavilion is too dangerous of a place to visit, and it would be great if the nice sword could be delivered to him. I expected it. He doesn't know how to appreciate favors. Should I go to Runan and drag him here? There's no need for that. He loves his life very much. It's only natural that he doesn't want to come here. He thinks too highly of himself. Jiang Aijian isn't an ordinary person. Not an ordinary person? Since he's capable of accessing the palace archives, he can't be an ordinary person. Who is he then? One who follows his heart is not an ordinary person. North Pavilion. Pavilion Master. Open the door. Understood. Is this all there is to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? I'm afraid it's not enough to make me talk. I know the truth. Impossible. Great General of Changming. I'm impressed. wavering isn't enough to make you bow. Apart from that, there is no way the second prince is capable of receiving your unwavering loyalty. There must be someone else who's strong enough to manipulate the grand leader of the Black Knights. How did you manage this? Do I need to tell my prisoner how I managed to accomplish such a feat? I'd like to know whose orders you are following. I don't know. Do you think I won't be able to find out just because you refuse to tell me? Regardless of who it is, they must be a trusted aide of the second prince. It's a woman, isn't it? A woman who's skilled in witchcraft. That's enough. Who would have thought that the former #1 person on the blacklist, the current watchdog of the imperial family, who did not fear death nor torture, was doing this all for the sake of a woman? Fan Xiuwen, tell me, who is she? I can't tell you, I won't tell you, I won't say anything even if I have to die. In truth, the target's identity was clear now. It wouldn't make much of a difference even if Fan Xiuwen revealed her name. Why is Fan Xiuwen doggedly protecting this secret with his life? Pavilion Master, something's happening to Miss Fifth. How unfortunate. Master, quick, 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 Fifth senior sister is going mad. There's no need to panic. I didn't think there's such an evil technique in this world, to think it's witchcraft. Still, the deprived Moon Palace's female cultivators are good. Elder Hua, can you help her? I'm afraid the Pavilion Master is the only person who can undo this spell. Pavilion Master. Pavilion Master. There's no need for formalities. We covered the walls with a gentle energy to prevent her from fatally hurting herself. However, before we arrived, Zhao Yu had already. Master, Fifth junior sister is being controlled by the witchcraft spell. Hurry up and do something about it, Master. Junior sister Zhao Yu's crime isn't worth the loss of her life. Please have mercy, Master. She brought this upon herself. If she had obediently stayed on Golden Court Mountain, she would not have been afflicted by this witchcraft spell. I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you. Fifth junior sister is delirious and spouting words that are not her own. She must be under the influence of the peculiar witchcraft spell. I've asked Pan Zhong, and he told me that spellcaster is the only one who can break the spell. Otherwise, in any case, I don't believe it. Master, please do something. Kill. Where's Pan Zhong? He's in the South Pavilion, looking up something in the books. He's right, this spell is extremely evil. It muddles the heart and is capable of turning her into a puppet. Fortunately, Zhao Yu has an amazing fortitude and a stable cultivation base. It must not be easy for her to hold on until now. Inject some of my primal qi into Zhao Yu's meridians. Her 8 extraordinary meridians are under witchcraft's complete control. Unlike Mingxiring, Zhao Yu's entire body is filled with witchcraft power. It launched itself at my primal qi at the first moment. The Brahman C8 meridian's cultivation base seemed extremely weak at this juncture. The primal qi I had just released was completely devoured by the witchcraft power. I finally found you, you old thing. The witchcraft power flowed along her meridians and pushed its way toward the palm of the Pavilion Master. The extraordinary power of heavenly writing. I'll catch her. I'm not sure if it's a product of my wool or if it was due to the danger. I found myself in a state of comprehension like I was studying the heavenly writing. My mind is clear, and my heart is calm. The lotus flower mark on the forehead has dissipated. Disappears. Puff. You win this time, old thing. Bring her to the South Pavilion. Understood. The lotus on her forehead has indeed faded away. At the same time, her primal qi is circulating of its own accord. Master, I think the spell on junior sister is broken. Bring her to the South Pavilion. Yes. Wow, hurrah. To think that the Pavilion Master is capable of breaking such an evil spell. My horizons have truly widened. Applause. I found it. I found it. Everything that has anything to do with the spell is right here. The sun would have set a long time ago if we waited for you. Is she all right now? Master, was junior sister Zhao Yu being controlled earlier? Her heart was controlled by witchcraft. Do you have something to say, Elder Hua? I've only heard stories. I'm genuinely curious. You would rather stay here than rat out the second prince. Are you really doing this to keep the peace in Great Yin? I'm afraid only the Sect Master and the second prince know about this. So, the Yun Sect really has a dirty deal with the imperial family. Send word to Jiang Aijian. Tell him that the nice sword I'm giving him is worth the trouble of him coming here to retrieve it. I'll contact Jiang Aijian immediately. South Pavilion. Miss Fifth, you're awake. What happened? Shouldn't I be in the cave of reflection? What happened is, this, that, then. You're telling me that Master broke the witchcraft restriction for me? Yes, the Pavilion Master came and broke the witchcraft spell with just a strike of his palm. The witchcraft spell was terrifying. Fortunately, Mr. Third and Mr. Fourth arrived just in time. Miss Fifth, the witchcraft restriction has just been lifted. You should rest for now. There's no need to rush your cultivation and circulate your primal chi. They'll recover in due time. Let me know when you want to take a shower and change your clothes. Half a day later. In the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Ding. Breaking Zhao Yu's witchcraft restriction. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Ding. Completed the investigation of the Fish Dragon Village incident and discovered the truth. Reward, 3,000 merit points. Now, I will have to find another way to earn merit points. Pavilion Master, Jiang Aijian requests an audience. He's at the foot of the mountain. Let him up. Understood. Hey, when did you join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Is it scary here? This is the base of the villains, right? Aren't you afraid at all? I didn't expect to see so many women in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This tree looks nice. The greenstone floor looks nice as well. Is this Jiang Aijian? That's him. You can tell by his thick skin. Since Master regards him highly, he must have some outstanding qualities. Old Senior, I'm not used to such a grand welcome. Quick! Give me the nice sword and I'll be on my way. Jiang Aijian. Is there anything, Old Senior? Sit down and let's talk. There's no need for that, we're old acquaintances now. Just give me the nice sword, and I'll be on my way immediately. No way. Old Senior. Is this what you mean by a nice sword? Is this the sword you meant when you said it's worth the trouble for me to come and personally collect it? This is the best sword in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It's made from a 1,000-year tree, and a master craftsman carved the patterns on it. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciples learned and trained with this sword. Sword Devil Yu Shanrong had once used this sword to kill 1,000 enemies. These fucking trolls. Old Senior, my heart's feeling slightly cold right now. This is indeed a nice sword. You don't want it? Old Senior, you said you hate petty men who don't keep their word. No matter how much you hype this wooden sword, it still won't turn into a treasure. Although I'm a sword maniac, my mind is still sound. I don't want this sword. Are you sure? Yes. You'll have to pay for it then. This sword is extremely precious to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, and yet, you just broke it. If you don't want to pay for the damage, I'm afraid. No, I'll pay for the sword. I will. How much is it? Do you think that it can be valued with money? What do you want, then? Should I contact a craftsman to duplicate this sword? That won't do. We want this original wooden sword. I get it now. You tricked me, old senior. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? This is what I like about dealing with intelligent people. If I were intelligent, I wouldn't have been tricked by you. You used me numerous times to help you remove obstacles from the palace. Jiang Jian, you're the first person who's daring enough to behave in such an atrocious manner towards me. Ouch! Yun Sex Hua Wudao? Old senior, this is all a misunderstanding. Quick, lock the doors. I'd like to see where he's going to run to, senior brother, catch him and beat him into a pulp. Oh, my dear aunt, I have no quarrels with you. Why do you have to do this? Why is there a need to use blades and swords? Stand back, everyone. Understood. Is this the cultivator who's said to love swords to the bones and values a sword as much as his life? One of the three great sword freaks, Jiang Jian? Those are all exaggerations, merely exaggerations. The name Jiang Jian is only meant to conceal his own identity. Who would have thought that such an unbridled and uninhibited person would be the third prince of the majestic Great Yan? Silence. How could this craven, glib, and eccentric man be Great Yan's third prince? Nothing about him resembles a person from the palace. Is Master getting senile? Why are you blushing? Old senior, you jest. How can I be the third prince? My rascal disciple, Yi Tianxing, spent 5 years digging through the palace archives, and the conclusion she arrived at was that I'm the one behind the Fish Dragon Village incident. How did a rogue cultivator like you manage to discover the truth? I told you. I have friends in the palace. What kind of friend has access to such top-secret information? Greetings, Your Highness. Reflex action. You may drop the formalities. Hua Wudao was from the Yun Sect, after all. He could never dispose of the convoluted and over-elaborate etiquette. A misunderstanding. Truly a misunderstanding. Everything's amiss. Fine, I have time on my hands. I'm not worried you won't admit to it. I went to so much trouble to send information to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Old senior, I'm very troubled by this treatment. Cut the nonsense. Since you're a prince, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's obstacles were your obstacles as well. It was clear Jiang Jian had used the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Who would be brave enough to do this? Even Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of the Nether Sect, did not dare to use the Heavenly Demon Pavilion when he was trying to expand his territory, even if it could be. Foul. I'm crying foul. I told the old senior that I hate the schemes and deceptions in the palace. That's why I left the palace and all the nonsense and disputes there. No matter how many obstacles you removed, old senior, I can't go back to being a prince. Your Highness, why did you maintain a connection with the palace, then? Ha! Although I'm a prince, I do have a few best friends. You can laugh at me if you want, but I admire the lives of the common folks. However, it's difficult to care only about yourself under the skies of Great Yan. I had no choice but to take on the alias of Jiang Jian and become a free and unfettered rogue cultivator. The three sword freaks possess cultivation bases in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It's very impressive for your highness to attain this as a rogue cultivator. That's only a false reputation. What a great speech. If you have no interest in this, why did you betray your own brother? The mastermind behind the Fish Dragon Village incident is the second prince. Not only did you not defend your brother, but you even stabbed him in the back. Who would believe you have no personal interest in this? The most fickle people under the heavens are the princes. Ha! Inside the palace walls, apart from protocols and rules, nothing else mattered but power and status. There was no place for familial relationships. Back to the topic, do you know why I was investigating the Fish Dragon Village incident? That's not all. Do you know Ding Fanchio? Isn't it for your sixth disciple? Ding Fanchio is a member of my Yun sect. Elder Hua, please be aware of your current position and attitude. Ding Fanchio impersonated my master and committed crimes everywhere he went. He defamed master and the heavenly demon pavilion. According to the rules, he should be cut into 8 pieces and thrown to the back of the mountain to feed the wild beasts. I've heard of him. Ding Fanchio told me all the commotion in the Measure Heaven River's fish dragon village is to find a special bone. Is that so? Jian, do you think I'm gullible? Old senior, since you already know about this, why do you have to ask? The palace has been fishing out bodies from the river for a decade. In your opinion, did the palace gain anything? No, what's the special bone? You should understand that at this point, it's meaningless to conceal these things from me. I have no need to lie to you, old senior. To be honest, I think that many of them have forgotten that I'm a prince from the palace since I left the palace many years ago. There aren't many of my friends left in the palace as well. In a few years, perhaps, there won't be a third prince in this world. While investigating the incident at Measure Heaven River, 2 men were killed. Naturally, they can't blame anyone for their lack of skills. My brother is a cruel man. He's unfit to be the ruler of this nation. I believe you. Thank you, old senior. Jian, in your opinion, is it possible that the bone is the bone of the Bai people? Bai people, there was a rumor in the palace that the bones of the Bays can help one to overcome the limits of one's life. If that were the case, what's the point of fishing up the bones in the river over the past 10 years? Old senior, I've said what I have to say. I'll be honest and admit I do have a vested interest in this. It's fine if you don't grant me the nice sword. I told you I despise petty men who don't keep their word. Since I've promised you a sword, I'll definitely fulfill my promise. Present. An imperial token? That's right. The nice sword I'm giving you is this imperial token. If you give this to someone in the palace, it'll be extremely useful to you. Old senior, isn't it a waste for you to give it to me? I'm a craven man, I don't dare to order people around. This item is, indeed, an imperial token. However, it's also the key to the imperial warehouse. Otherwise, why do you think the imperial family searches for it far and wide? Pop. You really can break it off. In that case, are you trying to harm me, old senior? I'll get into trouble just by having this valuable item in my possession. If the people in the palace find out that I'm in possession of this, won't they come hunting for me? You're the most suitable person to keep this item. You're a prince, and you're a person who loves swords. You're the only one who can get close to the warehouse as well. Don't be in a hurry to turn this down. What I'm trying to tell you is that a nice sword is kept inside the warehouse. The sword's name is Dragonsong. Dragonsong? Sword? Dragonsong is a heaven-grade weapon that's renowned throughout the world hundreds of years ago. Its sharpness is unrivaled. Many in the cultivation world have been looking for it before it disappeared. I didn't expect it to be in the palace. No wonder, no wonder. Elder Hua, is this sword that great? Of course. It's considered a godly weapon even among heaven-grade weapons. A heaven-grade weapon would usually need to acknowledge an owner to unleash its full potential. Dragonsong is different. The owner of the weapon has never been found. None of its former users were acknowledged as its owner. In other words, Dragonsong had never once unleashed its full power. You're saying that it's possible that this weapon is even higher than heaven-grade weapons? There has never been a weapon that's higher than heaven-grade. I can only say it's superior to ordinary heaven-grade weapons. Master, you can't give him this weapon. It's too good for him. No, I like this very much, old senior. Don't worry, I'll work even harder than before. I am very satisfied with this item. This trip is truly worthwhile. Everyone, I have something to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Goodbye. Little girl, please stop glaring at me. Jian, there's no need to see me off, old senior. I know the way back. Pass on a message for me. What message, old senior? Wei Zhuoyan is the main culprit of the battle at Measure Heaven River. I hope that he surrenders and admits his guilt. Audible silence. Old senior, you're joking, right? Wei Zhuoyan is in command of a huge army, and he's an important officer of the nation. Demanding that he admits his guilt might cause an upheaval. Moreover, he has a profound cultivation base. Rumor has it that his strength is comparable to Fan Xiuan, the leader of the Black Knights. He also has many henchmen in the palace. I think it's easier to ascend to the heavens than to make him admit his crimes. Once a man has risen to a certain position, he won't admit his guilt even if he has done wrong. I understand this sentiment. However, just because I understand it, it doesn't mean I like it. Aren't you afraid of offending the second prince? Won't it be disadvantageous for the Golden Court Mountain to have so many enemies? I know the Heavenly Demon Pavilion possesses shocking strength, but the lands under the heavens belong to the Empire. It's impossible for the imperial family to not have its own tactics to have maintained stability in the cultivation world throughout the years. You're wrong. Huh? Wei Zhuoyan will die sooner or later. It's just a matter of choosing how he dies. I'll send a messenger. Escort our guest. Understood. Before I leave, I'd like to know, how did you see through my act, old senior? I don't think my ability to obtain sensitive information is enough to give me away. I think you've been in the palace before this, old senior. Otherwise, you won't have the imperial token in your possession. Forget it. It's not important. Farewell. Master, although this man is unruly and doesn't resemble a prince, I think he's a talented person. Should we retain him? There's no need for that. There are other uses for this man. Pavilion Master, I have something to say, but I wonder if I should say it or not. Hua Wudao. Be mindful of your place, there's a limit to my patience. Elder Hua, you are no longer a member of Yun Sect. Now, you are an elder of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Something many have yearned for. If you wish to repent, you can leave at any time. Whether you become an enemy or a friend, choose wisely. Those with ill intentions shall be exterminated. I was too impulsive. If it weren't for his 5 points of loyalty, solely based on his defending of Ding Fanchio just now, I wouldn't tolerate him. The 6 Harmony seal is indeed powerful, but it's still not perfect. The foolish child wholeheartedly embraced the practice. I ask for the Pavilion Master's guidance. How many leaves has the Dharma body unfolded? For 20 years, there has been no progress, it's still at 6 leaves. No wonder they take turns attacking. They couldn't break Elder Hua's defenses. Such high-level experts, even without using the 6 Harmony seal, can't be defeated just by protective chi. You are beyond their league. The North Pavilion holds the scriptures of the 6 Harmony seal and the scriptures of the 6-leaf Dharma body. Elder Hua, you are free to peruse them. It's said that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion harbors numerous treasures, whether scriptures or weapons, all sought after by cultivators. Back when the Righteous Path and the Heaven Sword Sect took advantage of the barrier's breach, searching everywhere, wasn't it for these treasures? Thank you, Pavilion Lord. Pavilion Lord, Palace Master. There's no Palace Master here. Yi Tianqin seeks an audience with the Pavilion Lord. Yi Tianqin is unconscious. I'm afraid she won't make it. South Pavilion. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Master, are you aware of the situation? The disciple knows the weight of her wrongdoings and there is no redemption. Cough, cough, cough. Disciple has a request. Disciple wishes to personally kill Wei Zhuoyan, avenging the grudges of the Fish Dragon Village. Afterward, disciple will embrace death to atone. With your cultivation crippled, How do you intend to kill Wei Zhuoyan? In her current state, let alone facing Wei Zhuoyan with his considerably advanced cultivation, she might not even defeat an ordinary person. If not for the meticulous care of the deprived Moon Palace's female cultivators, who knows what her condition would have been? Yi Tianqin. Betraying the teacher and forsaking the sect. Engaging in numerous wicked deeds, tarnishing this seat's reputation. Do you have anything to say? Master, do you really have a reputation? The ones damaging Heavenly Demon Pavilion's reputation go beyond Yi Tianqin alone. Over these years, the actions of the Nether Sect, the Dark Abyss Sect, and even Lao Ba's gang have all been attributed to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Disciple has nothing to say. Then, I bestow you death. Huh? Master, please don't, Master. Though it's a feeble chi, if she still had her cultivation, this bit of chi wouldn't harm her. But now, with her cultivation gone, this palm strike is enough to take her life. Help her up. Oh. There's indeed no trace of elemental chi in her dantian and chi si. Master. This is. That's right, by men. Why would Master do such a thing? Let's step outside first. Sigh. Sister Tianqin always had a difficult life. Back then, she fearlessly joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, with average talents but remarkably rapid progress. The massacre of the Fish Dragon Village was perhaps one of her motivations. Sister Tianqin appears cold and heartless, yet she never complained about Master's harsh treatment. So, Master gifted her the Ring of Passion. However, this ring doesn't truly symbolize passion, it represents vengeance. I still don't understand. The reason Sister Tianqin achieved such cultivation is due to her innate Baimen talent. Throughout history, the Bais have possessed extraordinary cultivation aptitude. The Master's palm strike may have a less chance of harm than good. Harm than good? It's hard to say. If Master truly intended to kill her, he could have acted when she was captured. Why wait until now? If Sister Tianqin dies, it's her own doing. The fate of betraying the teacher and leaving the Heavenly Demon Pavilion should be like this. If she doesn't die, it's because her destiny isn't over yet. Are you saying that Bais might have a special life-preserving ability? It's possible. I don't know much about Baimen matters. Listening to Senior Brother, Sister Tianqin is indeed unfortunate. Master. Life and death are predestined, wealth and honor come from fate. No breath. No pulse. Is she dead? Huh? What's happening? No matter how much chi is infused, it's like a stone, indifferent, keeping all the chi outside. All 8 extraordinary meridians are sealed. By men? Did Master say anything before leaving? Master, the Master said, that life and death are predestined, wealth and honor come from fate. Whether she can survive in the future depends on the Palace Master, it depends on the Palace Master's luck and destiny. It's just as I thought. General Chining's residence. General, a letter has arrived from the palace, emphasized repeatedly that you must personally open it. Wei Zhuoyan. Such audacity. General, what has stirred your anger so much? Trivial matters. Reply on behalf of this general, saying that this matter is already known to this general. Understood. A mere practitioner of minor witchcraft dares to command this general? Unbelievable. Guards. This general is feeling unwell and thus won't attend any gatherings. And what about His Highness's side? Equally, I will not attend. Understood. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The last blade struck the box for quite a while, leaving only brief marks before returning to its original state. The sturdiness is beyond comprehension. Could it be, it requires some sort of key? Above the box is an indentation with an oddly shaped pattern. Control Blackie to morph into this patterned form and insert it. Clang. Hit. Bang. 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 Master's angry again. A lot has happened these days, so it's normal for Master to be upset. Senior brother, will senior sister Tianqin be all right? I can't be sure. Master said that it depends on her luck. Master. Mingxirin. Yes, Master. You always have the most ideas. This box is extremely mysterious. I'll leave it to you for now. Find a way to open it. I like simple tasks like this the most. Yes, Master. Currently, I have 8,762 merit points. It seems like a lot, but it's still not enough for me to buy the 6 recombinant trigram lines. Initially, I planned to purchase item cards for when I need them. However, if I recklessly buy them, the prices would go up. I have no choice but to spend my energy to improve my cultivation base. Although their cultivation bases are good, it's still impossible to take them on missions like killing Wei Zhuoyan. How's the improvement of your cultivation bases coming along? I've had some breakthroughs with my Divine One technique. I think I can attain a 2-leaf avatar within a month. My cultivation base is at the 1-leaf avatar stage. You're not concealing your strength? After all, I discovered this fellow had intentionally concealed his strength when he was fighting Zhang Qiuqi. Master, I'm telling the truth. I dare not hide things from you. Yuaner, what about you? Peak Divine Court Realm, I'll break through to the nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm as soon as I can. Of the 9 disciples apart from Old 8th and Old 5th, little Yuaner is the only one who's still in the Divine Court Realm. I do not mind much. However, I did feel their overall strength was slightly weak. Little Yuaner felt ashamed for this. If they wanted to stand firm in the cultivation world, they would at least need cultivation bases with 5-leaf or 6-leaf. The strongest of my disciples is Duan Musheng, who is close to attaining a 2-leaf avatar. Indeed, they are quite weak. Ding Fanqiu has a 5-leaf cultivation base, Fan Xiuwen has an 8-leaf cultivation base, and Hua Wudao has a 6-leaf cultivation base. When we consider it this way, my disciples are unpresentable. You'll have to work harder on your cultivation. Yes, Master. Master did not care about us like this in the past. It is considered good as long as he did not hold anything back from us. Zhao Yu requests an audience. Let her in. This sinful disciple pays respect to Master. Raise your head. The golden lotus has disappeared. I'm grateful for your mercy, Master. The witchcraft restriction has been lifted. How's your cultivation base? I've recovered about 1/5 of it. I'll need 1 month to completely recover. I know that I've made a mistake. I beg for a chance to redeem myself, Master. Zhao Yu. Yes, Master. I'll give you an opportunity to redeem yourself. Thank you, Master. I won't let you down. In these few days, put all of your cultivation methods down in writing and present them to me. Do it. No questions. Yes, Master. The reason I want them to do this is because I'm not certain if my disciples are cultivating the right and complete methods. The lost memories were most probably related to my disciples. If the cultivation methods they were taught were defective, it would become a huge obstacle to their improvements. Also, put less sugar in the milk tea next time, it's not good for your teeth. Yes, Master. Old Fourth, you're the one with brains, what's Master playing at? How would I know? Compared to writing down my cultivation method, studying the box is more interesting to me. In any case, there is no doubt that Master has changed. Fifth junior sister, you're much more fortunate than junior sister Tianqin. Her fate is now in limbo. We're not sure if she can make it. What happened to junior sister Tianqin? She's now in a deep slumber, it's best not to ask further. I don't want to guess Master's intentions. Are you saying that Master is so simple-minded that you don't want to guess his intentions? Shoo! Third senior brother, I said no such thing. Master is very intelligent. Oh, I know, you're saying Master is stupid. I'm going to study the box, goodbye. A boneheaded teammate could do you more harm than the most formidable opponent. Regardless of what kind of box you are, a heaven-grade weapon can definitely break you. Incredible. Trembles. I'm the dumb one here. Master would never give me something simple to deal with. Why does this resemble my separation hook and scabbard? My separation hook and scabbard. It's stuck? That is not possible. The separation hook and scabbard are like the flesh of my heart. I can't allow anything happen to it. No way. Did Master regret giving me the weapon and devise such a method to get it back? That can't be right. Master doesn't need to use such an elaborate method if he wants me to return the weapon. Junior brother, what are you doing? I was looking for you everywhere. Senior brother, I'm afraid I won't be able to spar with you. My separation hook and scabbard are stuck. It's only a rotten box. Stand back. Further. What are you going to do? It's tough. Trembles. Senior brother, look, what's this? Why don't you poke it with your overlord spear? All right. My weapon. This box is peculiar. I get it. As long as we place all of our weapons in the respective grooves, we'll be able to open Master's box. This is the Jasper Saber. This is the Longevity Sword. This is the Amorous Hoop, and this is the Peacock Plume. I wonder who designed this exquisite box. How would I know? Fortunately, we discovered the secret to opening the box. What good would it do us? The Peacock Plume is in 7th Junior Brother's hands. The Jasper Saber and Longevity Sword are in the eldest Senior Brother and 2nd Senior Brother's hands. I don't think anyone under the heavens can make them surrender their weapons. I don't dare to look for the eldest and 2nd Senior Brother. I'll report this to Master. Master is resting now. In the meantime, why don't we spar? 3rd Senior Brother, I recommend Elder Hua in my stead. You can't even break his tortoise technique even though he was holding back. How can you live with that? Besides, he's a 6-leaf elite. He's much more suitable as your training partner. You have a point. I'll look for Elder Hua right away. Achoo. Afternoon. 1. Have I used up all the luck in the lottery system, Master? Why haven't you taken off yet? Just in time. 6. The chessboard invented by the pavilion owner is really fun. The pavilion lord must have permitted us. Master, I've unlocked the secret to opening this box. Oh? To open this box, 6 weapons will have to be fitted into the respective grooves. Take a look, Master. This is the Jasper Saber and Longevity Sword. This is the Peacock Plume and the Amorous Hoop. Master, 3rd Senior Brother and I inserted our weapons into the grooves earlier, and this opening appeared. I think we need 2 more openings before we'll be able to unlock the box. Good job. Thank you for your kind words, Master. I thought of that as well. I had even changed unnamed shape to fit the groove, but my attempt was unsuccessful. Clearly, the system would not let me exploit such a loophole. I need the Jasper Saber, Longevity Sword, and the other weapons to open this box. However, now that the villainous disciples had left the heavenly demon pavilion, it is slightly impractical to count on them. Master, I think 4th Senior Brother is the best person to unlock this mysterious box. How so? The Peacock Plume is in the 7th Junior Brother's hands. 7th Junior Brother has a good relationship with the 8th Junior Brother. With 4th Senior Brother's abilities, it's not difficult for him to locate 8th Junior Brother. Once 7th Junior Brother is found, it won't be difficult for him to contact the eldest and 2nd Senior Brother. I believe they'll be curious about the contents of the box. They would surely think of a way to open it. Good idea. Master, we should take time to consider this before making any decisions. Elder senior brother and second senior brother's cultivation bases are profound. What if they decide to kill me and take the box away? Although Yu Zhenghai and Yu Shanrong are rascals, they're lenient toward their juniors. There has never been an internal feud among the disciples ever since the heavenly demon pavilion started taking in disciples. I believe they won't harm you. But I don't believe that. You can do this. You can do this. That's the end of the discussion. Don't let me down. Yes, Master. Everyone's dismissed. Understood. I don't think there is anyone more suitable for this task than Mingshi Ying. Mingshi Ying is the only one who can deftly maneuver his way between these different villains. Only someone as shameless as Mingshi Ying could complete this task. Moreover, based on my memories, Yu Zhenghai and Yu Shanrong had never mistreated their juniors. In that case, why did they abandon the evil sky pavilion? This is giving me a headache. Pavilion Master, Yi Tianqing showed no changes today. Got it. Master, senior sister Tianqing won't die, will she? I don't know. If she dies, will you be happy, Master? Have you finished the assignment I've given you? Not yet. Then, what are you standing around for? A letter. It's from Jiang Aijian. Read it. Old Senior, I've conveyed your message to Wei Zhuoyan. As expected, he did not think too much about it. Also, you're right. Someone with a high position in the palace isn't on friendly terms with Wei Zhuoyan. It is just as I had predicted. Wei Zhuoyan had worked hard to climb to his current position. He was now an important officer of Great Yin and commanded a formidable force. If someone appeared out of nowhere and told him to give all this up, he would not possibly agree to it. Send a reply to Jiang Aijian, tell him that I know about this. Master, this Wei Zhuoyan is getting on my nerves. Should I descend the mountain and kill him? Can a divine court realm cultivator kill a 7-leaf or possibly an 8-leaf elite? Wei Zhuoyan didn't rely on his cultivation base alone when he became the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. Pull one hair, and the whole body moves. He's different from Fan Xiuwen. Fan Xiuwen was once on top of the blacklist. He's just a pawn in the Secret Service. The Great Yan's imperial family won't concern themselves with him even if he dies. However, Wei Zhuoyan is different. Many wish for his death, and many don't. What do we do now? There's no need to worry. I want more than Wei Zhuoyan's life. Half a day later. Gang leader. We have a problem. Someone has infiltrated the ridge. Why are you panicking? Who dares invade the Tiger Ridge on my watch? Yo! I see that you've become more impressive since we last met. Senior brother, what brings you here? What? Am I not welcomed here? Is it possible that you've decided to join my Tiger Ridge gang? That's great. From this day on, you'll be the Tiger Ridge's gang leader. I'll let you have the title of the Evil King as well. I don't mind playing second fiddle to you. Cut the crap. I'll never leave the Evil Sky Pavilion. Huh? I'm here on a mission. What kind of mission? Don't tell me that you're here to kill us? I don't understand how a coward like you was bold enough to leave the Evil Sky Pavilion. Your cultivation base isn't as profound as Elder Senior Brother's cultivation base, you don't have Second Senior Brother's bravery, and you don't have Seventh Junior Brother's brains. Perhaps, you're emboldened by your physique alone? Senior Brother, please don't insult me like this. I'm actually quite intelligent. You? That's right, if I weren't smart, I would have been captured by Master that day near the Green Jade Altar. Oh, shut up. Master just thinks taking you back to the mountain isn't a priority at this moment. If he sees old Seventh, we'll see if he's merciful. Fourth Senior Brother, since you're not here to capture me, what did you come here for? I'll help you in any way I can. Do you want to drink tea? This mysterious box belongs to Master. It can only be opened with 7th junior brother, elder senior brother, and 2nd senior brother's weapons. 7th junior brother is an elusive figure. Hence, I have no choice but to look for you. 4th senior brother, it's only a box. Why don't we cut it open with a blade? There's no need for heaven-grade weapons. Heavens! Why is this box so hardy? If I know the answer to that, would I be here? 4th senior brother, I truly wonder. The evil sky pavilion is waning, and the cultivation world is waiting for Master's life to run out. When that time comes, all the treasures in the evil sky pavilion will be looted. Why don't you seize this opportunity? Shut up. You master betraying, patriarch denouncing scoundrel, it's one thing for you to leave the evil sky pavilion, but you dare curse your master. What did Master ever do to you? I just got beaten up a lot. There's no real enmity between us. Do you know what happened to your 6th senior sister? Senior sister Yi Tianqing? Her cultivation base is destroyed, and her fate is in limbo. Listen to me, don't go against Master. I can understand why you want to leave the evil sky pavilion, but if you do anything behind his back. I've never done anything unworthy of Master ever since I left the heavenly demon pavilion. When you asked me to investigate the kidnapping in the CI family, I investigated it thoroughly. Someone committed the crime using Tiger Ridge's name. We were framed. I didn't ask about your little junior sister's family. Why are you taking a general comment as a personal attack? I won't be able to clear my name even if I wash myself in the Yangtze River. That's enough. I know you weren't behind the kidnapping in the CI family. You're not that bold. I knew you were the most sensible one, 4th senior brother. Master didn't say anything, did he? Master doesn't even think much of you. You shouldn't have an inflated view of yourself. Back to the topic. You've seen the box. Do you know where old 7th is right now? That's funny, 4th senior brother. How would I know where 7th senior brother is? However, you can try looking in the Crouching Dragon. I heard the Darknet's headquarters is located there. Old 8th, you've never been a schemer before this. Are you trying to lead me to harm? Old 7th? You said that you didn't know where he was? Greetings, 4th senior brother. Although he is my junior, old 7th's calm demeanor makes me feel uncomfortable. Perhaps it is because I know it would be difficult to manipulate an intelligent person. Old 7th, don't you have anything better to do than to eavesdrop? You're joking, 4th senior brother, I've been in Tiger Ridge all this while. It's normal for a senior brother to visit his junior brother, is it not? I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence, 4th senior brother. Since you heard our conversation, I won't beat around the bush. Lend me your peacock plume for a while. This is my first time seeing such a peculiar box. However, since Master has many treasures in his possession, it makes sense. I can lend you my peacock plume, but I'd like to have a few honest words with you, 4th senior brother. There's no need for that. I'm different from both of you. It's best if you lend me your weapon. Come, place your peacock plume into this groove. I'm not interested in listening to his enticing words. 4th senior brother, you're much more cautious compared to when we last met. I sure hope I'll obtain a heaven-grade weapon someday. If this box contains an item that can control us, will you still open it? Slowly. Wait a minute. You have something to say, 4th senior brother? I've always been curious, back then, why did you, old 8th, elder senior brother, and 2nd senior brother suddenly leave the heavenly demon pavilion? 4th senior brother, if someone holds a knife against your neck, and you have no way of fighting back, the only choice is to run away. Will you run? Puts away. The heavenly demon pavilion has too many enemies. Ever since the 10 great elites attacked the Golden Court Mountain, everyone has been waiting for Master's life to run out. When that time comes, even if elder and 2nd senior brother didn't leave, it'll still be difficult for us to avoid the locust plague. They're not even as impressive as locusts. Do you believe in Master that much? Shut up. Old Seventh, don't you forget your roots. I don't blame Old Eighth for being deceived by you. However, how could you be unable to differentiate between right from wrong and darkness and light? In Fourth Senior Brother, since you know I'm able to differentiate between darkness and light, how do you know the place where I'm standing right now isn't in the light? You've always had a glib tongue. You flatter me, Fourth Senior Brother. In any case, Master had once taught you. That's an indisputable fact. This degree of change is beyond my expectation. It's hard to believe that you'll defend Master like this after our short separation, Fourth Senior Brother. I'm different from you. Fourth Senior Brother, if you're asking me to open this box as a junior brother, I won't object to it and will do as you say. However, if it's anything else, I'm afraid I won't be able to cooperate. Senior brothers, please stop. If you keep this up, I'm afraid my little ridge will be torn apart. Fourth Senior Brother, congratulations on entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm. You're a disgrace. As your senior brother, it's my responsibility to discipline you. Senior brothers, stop this. We're brothers, why do we have to fight among ourselves? Fourth Senior Brother, you've stayed on the mountain for far too long. Although you've entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm with a stroke of luck, alas, you've been suppressed for far too long. You can't do anything to me. You're wrong. Peacock plumes spread out. Gang leader, that's the last one. Fourth Senior Brother, not only did you enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm, but you also possess a heaven-grade weapon. And still, I'm no match for your peacock plume, Seventh Junior Brother. It's right and proper for a senior to reprimand his junior. I've been rude. I hereby apologize to you, Fourth Senior Brother. I have no need for your apologies. This box belongs to Master. I need Elder Senior Brother, Second Senior Brother, and your weapons to open it. It's up to you whether you want to help or not. What's in the box? I don't know, but since Master highly values this box, it must be something extraordinary. Aren't you worried that we'll take the treasure inside for ourselves after we open it? Master has already thought of that. The final key is the amorous hoop. Junior sister Qianxin has been captured and imprisoned by Master. Her amorous hoop as the last key is in Master's hands. I heard Second Senior Brothers say that Master has undergone a great change, whether it's his way of doing things or his temper. It seems like it's true. It really is amazing craftsmanship. They stopped fighting because of my steamed buns. If Seventh Senior Brother praises this thing, it must be valuable. You money grubber. This item's worth can't be measured by money. I'm surprised that Master has such a mysterious box. The groove are interconnected. If we're not careful, our weapons will be stuck. Although another groove did not appear, the groove that resembled the peacock plume had clearly disappeared. This meant the peacock plume had played its part in unlocking the box. Fourth Senior Brother, are you satisfied with this? This is what you should do. Besides, I know you're the only one who can contact Elder and Second Senior Brother. I'll leave this box in your hands for now. I'll return to Old Eighth's place in 7 days to retrieve it. It's true that I can contact Elder Senior Brother and Second Senior Brother. There's no place the Darknet can't locate under the heavens. The problem is, Elder Senior Brother and Second Senior Brother aren't as open-minded as I am. I'm afraid that we won't be able to unlock this box. Are you really so worried that the box might contain something that spells doom for your treasures? Worried? To tell you the truth, Fourth Senior Brother, if I was really worried, I wouldn't have inserted my peacock plume into the box earlier. That's the best. I believe Elder Senior Brother and Second Senior Brother will understand as well. At the very least, Master is alive and kicking. In other words, Master is still alive. Even if you're not in the heavenly demon pavilion, he's still your master. If master is angered, he might just hunt you down and drag you to the Yellow Springs even if his life is near its end. Don't worry, fourth senior brother. I'll inform both senior brothers about this. Surprisingly, he did not show much reluctance. Instead, he is being cooperative. Nods. Old Seventh, were you involved in the kidnapping of the CI family? No. I believe you. Although we want results, we have our principles. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has never seen any internal feud since it has started recruiting disciples. There weren't any before. And there won't be any in the future. I hope so. Old Eighth, a fired arrow can never be taken back. Since it has come to this, there's only a single option available to us. Master has moved unhindered under the heavens for many years. He might have many more treasures that he hasn't shown anyone. This box is definitely extraordinary. Could it be a weapon? I won't rule out this possibility. Why did you promise to open this box, then? This box is extremely unique. If it remains locked, the treasure would stay sealed. Master's life is almost up. How long can he possess this treasure? It's better to unlock the box and bring the treasure into the world. When I was fighting fourth senior brother earlier, did you see his weapon? I did. I'm curious about it as well. Fourth senior brother has been staying in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion for many years, but he has never grasped the essence of the Bluewood Heart technique before this. Moreover, his cultivation base was suppressed. However, he exchanged so many blows with you. His weapon is a heaven-grade weapon, right? That's right. We can't tell anyone about this, lest they covet the treasures of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Seventh senior brother, there are plenty of them who are hungrily eyeing the Heavenly Demon Pavilion like a predator. Another person won't make a difference. No, I'm talking about this box in particular. If this is some extraordinary treasure, it will definitely cause chaos if people knew about it. Head to Anyang. Sect Master. Understood. Old Eighth, don't do anything to attract attention to yourself for now. The pact between the Fiend Temple and the Righteous Sect has collapsed. They won't be challenging the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but they'll come for you. Senior brother, this was all your idea. Why am I shouldering the blame? Although Zhang Yuanshan has openly taunted the Heavenly Demon Pavilion many times, that man is actually a big coward. He's afraid of dying. Otherwise, he would have rushed back to the Green Jade Altar when you and Master showed up. With his cultivation base in the nascent divinity tribulation realm, he's more than capable of doing so. Still, it's unfair that I have to shoulder the blame. No, men like him share a common trait. They're afraid of the strong, but they pick on the weak. In other words, Zhang Yuanshan thought the Tiger Ridge gang was a pushover. Have a safe journey, senior brother. I'm not a pushover. After an hour. Near Anyang. Sect Master, we've cleared the surroundings. Nobody will find out about your movements. Wait here. I'll be back soon. Sect Master, Senior Sword Devil is known to spend his time in the city recently. What if Senior Sword Devil is angered by your sudden visit? You're wrong about second senior brother. I'll make my own judgments. Understood. At the same time. A certain restaurant in Anyang City. How much longer? From Busan to Anyang, takes an hour. He should be here by now. There's no need to be afraid, there's wine and some dishes here. Have a seat and drink with me. No, I dare not. I'll just stand here, it's nice standing here. Tap tap, tap tap. Except the Busan mounted brigand here. The others may leave. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Who are you, dear sir? Aren't you all Qingyan mountain bandits? Bandit sounds a bit ugly, but it's just doing some business and seeking a living. It's really not easy for us to run this restaurant. I hope you don't make it difficult. Since it's like this, it's good. I'm sorry, but can you end your own lives? My sword doesn't like to be tainted by the blood of low-level cultivators. Who are you, sir? I'm Yushamrong. The sword devil? Run. We don't even need to verify if it is true, let's run away now. Junior brother, you've spoiled my mood. I was enjoying a nice drink here. I really don't like the smell of blood. I'll treat you to a feast next time to apologize for ruining your mood, senior brother. It's enough that you have that thought. However, it's truly a shame. I promise to let them end their own lives. It's my fault, I shouldn't have interfered. Senior brother, you're a person of great standing. Why are you lowering yourself to deal with these scummy mounted brigands? Little junior sister is naive and pure. Her problems are my problems. You certainly love little junior sister dearly. I wouldn't call it love. When elder senior brother and I left the heavenly demon pavilion, little junior sister hasn't even joined then. Then, why? I've met little junior sister a few times. I think she's like me, a person who treats others with sincerity. Second senior brother, let's talk business. This is Master's box. It needs your weapon as a key to unlock it. Master is an interesting person. Even when he's cooped up in the mountain, he never fails to find something for us to do. Perhaps he's trying to test us with this. Seventh junior brother, you know the human heart very well and yet, you can't see through Master's thoughts? If this were in the past, I would confidently say that I'm privy to his thoughts. However, lately, I find myself becoming uncertain. I don't really care. In fact, I don't think much about him. So long as he stays put, I'll feel at ease. Clearly, things aren't going the way that you like them to. Master is doing the exact opposite. First, he kills the Fiend Temple's second seat, Zhou Jifeng. Then, he captured the leader of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuwen. He has a senior Buddhist monk helping him, and he recruited the Clarity Sect's disciple, Pan Zhong, and the Heavenly Sword Sect's disciple, Zhou Jifeng. Even Yun Sect's Hua Wudao is never heard again after he went up the mountain. It seems like your confidence has dwindled, seventh junior brother, you sound hesitant. I obtained this information from the Darknet. However, there are several conflicting reports. The part about the senior Buddhist monk cannot be trusted. It's true that the Buddhist sect played a part on the holy altar, however, there's a possibility that the senior Buddhist monk is Master himself. Master is skilled in many cultivation methods. So you're not entirely wrong with that train of thought. If this is true, then there's a possibility that Master has found a way to master cultivation methods from other sections. Yes, that's possible. Second senior brother, it's up to you to unlock the box or not. You've made your choice? Master's time is almost up. If he found a new method, I would rather wait and see. I don't like to use my brain, although there are times that I don't agree with your methods. I think you're right, in this case. How come the box didn't open? We still need eldest senior brother's Jasper Saber. Seventh junior brother, you're smarter than the others. What do you think is contained in this box? It's not heavy, so it can't be gold, silver, or gemstones. I don't think it's any heavy weapon as well. To be contained in such a box, I do hope that it's a treasure map. A treasure map? Something that'll lead us to something valuable like the bones of the Bai people? The bones of the Bai people are not actual treasures, but I'm sure there's some sort of treasure. It just hasn't been found yet. The palace has been fishing bodies out of the river for a decade and has found nothing. We can basically eliminate the possibility of it being the bones of the Bai people. I hope the sixth junior sister will be able to move on from this. Put that matter aside, I'm afraid she's in dire straits now. Knowing Master, things bode ill for her. Eldest senior brother seldom shows himself. I don't think you'll be able to find him. I'll try, perhaps, eldest senior brother will share the same opinion as us. Eldest senior brother isn't on Pingdu Mountain. He should be in the divine capital. Eldest senior brother has been cultivating in seclusion all this time. Many of his mission were carried out by his subordinates. Why did he go to the divine capital, the tiger's lair and the dragon's den? I don't like the way eldest senior brother does things. That's why I killed Chen Wenjie. I gave eldest senior brother and Chen Wenjie a notice in advance. I told them I would raise my sword. If they came over with their necks extended, their heads would certainly be rolled off and unnecessary blood would spill. I'm at a loss for words. You and eldest senior brother have your own standpoints. There's no right or wrong. Seventh junior brother, you've always been one who can see the bigger picture. Do you think eldest senior brother is doing the right thing? Eldest senior brother is wrong. You do have a unique take on things, seventh junior brother. Open the gates. You're right. Wei Zhuoyan has sent someone. There were 3 to 5 red-robed cultivators among the troops of 30 to 50 men. Although Wei Zhuoyan doesn't agree with a certain someone on matters of governance, they're grasshoppers tied on the same string, after all. Besides, Wei Zhuoyan is too ugly. Ugly? It doesn't matter. In any case, Wei Zhuoyan's current move is low. Will you make a move, seventh junior brother? Just like before, I'll observe the situation for now and make my decision when I have to. Second senior brother, don't you prefer to do things this way as well? You know me well, junior brother Wuya. Second senior brother, I'll take my leave now and head to the divine capital. All right. Tell him that I don't want to meddle in his matters, and he shouldn't meddle in mine as well. I'll convey the message faithfully. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. For every grievance, someone is responsible. For every debt, there's a debtor. Farewell. Why did this restaurant suddenly collapse? I just saw a light flash by. You've read too many novels, haven't you? At the same time. Sect Master, we saw Senior Sword Devil heading in the Golden Court Mountains direction. There's no need to worry. Second Senior Brother knows what he's doing. By the way, is there any news about the Yun, Tian and Luo Sect Sword Saint, Luo Shisan? Sect Master, Sword Saint Luo Shisan hasn't made any moves yet. Report to me right away if he does. I believe Second Senior Brother will like an opponent like him very much. Yes, Sect Master. Head for the divine capital. According to Great Yan's laws, the Imperial Guards were authorized to execute any unidentified flying chariots near the divine capital. If there was a serious battle, the Darknet would be at a disadvantage. Sect Master, the divine capital is surrounded by the Imperial Guards. Ordinary flying chariots won't be allowed in. I'm worried we'll run into trouble. No matter, I have a token from His Highness. We'll have unrestricted access. Sect Master, your intelligence knows no bounds. We'll depart now. Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I have 8,962 merit points. I still need more than 3,000 points to buy the 6 recombinant trigram lines. There is always that illusion that I'll certainly hit the jackpot if I did a lucky draw right now. Lucky draw. Thanks for your participation. Thanks for your participation. Thanks for your participation. There are 8 accumulated luck points. According to this pattern, there should be a lot of luck points waiting to accumulate. Forget it. I'm giving up on this lucky draw. Poor Ming Shirin. I've almost completely exhausted the merit points he earned for me from disciplining old 8th. Master. What's the matter? Jian Aijian has sent word that Wei Zhuoyan has sent about 3,000 men to our mountain. They've already passed Anyang. This Wei Zhuoyan can't tell bad from good. It's bad enough that he's unwilling to admit his guilt, but he even dares to send soldiers here. Master, grant me permission to descend the mountain and fight with them. I want to kill all of them. I agree. I want to descend the mountain as well. I think Wei Zhuoyan has properly thought this out since he's bold enough to send so many men to the Golden Court Mountain. Master, is it possible Wei Zhuoyan is stronger than the 10 great elites? This has nothing to do with their strength. I won't even consider them as worthy opponents even if they send 10,000 men here, let alone 3,000. Master, are you saying these people aren't here to fight? Indeed, there's a possibility of that. Pavilion Master, Mr. Fourth has returned. Let him in. Master, I've gone to Tiger Ridge and gave that rascal Zhu Honggong an earful. Also, I met Old Seventh at Tiger Ridge. He promised to unlock the box. I'll be retrieving it in 7 days. All right. Master, do you want me to bring Old Eighth back the next time? Old Seventh and Old Eighth are close. If we capture Old Eighth, we'll lose our connection to Old Seventh. Old Seventh is a cunning character. We should leave Old Eighth be for now. That's brilliant, Master. You met Old Seventh? Old Seventh's schemes run too deep. I don't understand what he's after. Although he's no longer in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I'm still his senior brother. I told him to use his peacock plume. All we need now are eldest senior brother and second senior brother's weapons. With Old Seventh's methods, I'm sure there won't be a problem. These rascals are only coveting the treasure in the box. That box is extremely mysterious and can't be forced open. With the final key, the amorous hoop, in your hands. Master, they won't be able to get their hands on whatever is in the box. I had already thought about this. Knowing Old Seventh, he would never leave a treasure box like this alone. Many people knew about the treasures in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The cultivators under the heavens would never notice if there was an addition or removal of a single treasure. Rather than leaving the treasure inside the box forever, it would be better for it to be opened. Nobody could stop the 9 disciples from possessing the treasures without elaborate plans. Let's put the matter of the box aside for now. Master, this is my cultivation method that I've written down. Please inspect it. The Supreme Purity Jade Slip. Emphasized on connecting the body's motions with one's fists. The cultivator would, through his unyielding hard work, channel primal chi from the surroundings into his own body and improve his cultivation base through this cultivation process. This cultivation process is highly favored by nature. It is a most profound cultivation method. Fortunately, my memories contain the mnemonic chants and chi channeling technique of this cultivation method. I'm also very familiar with it. All I need is a single glance, and I will be able to see where it is lacking. Grab a brush. I've counted about 10 missing crucial sentences in the cultivation method. Yes, Master. After filling up the missing parts, I became even more surprised. Little Yuaner actually managed to cultivate the missing parts with her own talents. The more remarkable feat was that she did not descend into depravity because of the missing parts. Yuaner. Yes, Master. I've improved and completed your cultivation method. You'll cultivate according to these guidelines from now on. Thank you, Master. I won't let you down. I'll enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm as soon as I can. This is my brilliant jade technique. Oh. So this is how it is, I see. This is my Divine One technique. I'll go and write down my cultivation method now. There aren't many omissions in the Divine One technique, it's only lacking a few sentences. However, the brilliant jade technique was lacking in its crucial parts. The brilliant jade technique was a proper peak heart technique. It was a cultivation method with a profound power. When it was activated, the cultivator's skin would become as translucent as jade. Its power was not unleashed outside, but it accumulated inside instead. While it was activated, the cultivators would not need to expend their own internal strength, but were able to increase their power. In this way, they could use the technique without having to rest at all and would have an endless supply of energy. Discard the concept of one and the other, merge with the outside world. When you immerse yourself completely, you'll attain the flexible nirvana. This is the final mantra of the brilliant jade technique. Zhao Yu, yes, master. You're not completely healed yet. You should put off cultivating this for now. Yes, master. Ding. Completed the Supreme Purity Jade Slip. Reward, 200 merit points. Ding. Completed the Divine One Technique. Reward, 200 merit points. Ding. Completed the Brilliant Jade Technique. Reward, 200 merit points. When Tiandao taught his disciples their cultivation methods, he withheld many details from them. Apart from suppressing their cultivation bases, he also restricted their possessions of weapons. The disciples were, naturally, shocked when they saw I was no longer suppressing their strength or deliberately hindering their cultivation progress. I've completed your cultivation methods. Don't disappoint me after this. We won't let you down, Master. Prince Chi's Mansion. Eldest senior brother is certainly skilled and bold. I didn't think he'd actually go to Prince Chi's mansion. Sect Master, should we chase after them? No need, wait here. Understood. Sect Master, it'll take us 6 hours to reach Pingdu Mountain from the divine capital. You should get some rest. It's been a while since I left Pingdu Mountain. Let me indulge in the scenery of the rivers and mountains, understood. It's only when you're standing on this flying chariot that you'll feel compelled to take this all in. The first disciple of the heavenly demon pavilion, Yu Zhanghai. The master of the Nether Sect, the world's top evil sect. If you stand at the top, even the divine capital will be beneath your feet. You're right, Sect Master. No matter what I say to them, they'll just bow and agree. None of them have an opinion of their own. This is dull. Forget it, you're boring. Sect Master, someone's approaching us. Kill him. This man has a profound cultivation base. He says that you'll certainly meet him. Interesting. Eldest senior brother, long time no see. Let him in. Understood. Greetings, eldest senior brother. You strike me as a busy man. How do you have the time to visit me in the divine capital today? You're joking, eldest senior brother. I can't really say the Darknet is giving me many things to do. You, on the other hand, went to the trouble of traveling such a long distance. You left Pingdu Mountain and personally visited Prince Chi's mansion. Your second senior brother killed one of my men. If I don't personally come here, knowing his temper, I'm afraid that I'll lose more men. Please calm down, eldest senior brother. He killed Sword Freak Chen Wenjie because he aligned himself with the Nether Sect on the surface, but he was secretly colluding with the Yun, Tian, and Luo sects. Second senior brother helped you eliminate a mole from your ranks. It's a good thing. I'm aware of Chen Wenjie's background. He was but a pawn. At the very least, I could openly restrict the Clarity Sect's elites. Although your second senior brother is an amicable person, he's stupid. His mind is far too simple. He'll never be able to figure out my thoughts. You're right, eldest senior brother. Old Seventh, let me ask you something. Ask away, eldest senior brother. I'll tell you anything and everything I know. You've always been able to see the bigger picture. Do you think that your second senior brother is right? Second senior brother is wrong. You have a unique view on things, seventh junior brother. If I decide to flatten the divine capital, what will you do? I'll fully support you. You know me well, junior brother Wuya. It's best to be truthful when speaking with others. Second senior brother has something he wants me to tell you. He said that he has no intention of meddling in your affairs, and he also said it's best if you don't meddle in his as well. He's still the same, forget about him. Now that my junior brother Wuya is here, let's not ruin the occasion. Bring us some wine. Eldest senior brother likes to drink. It would not be in my favor to reject eldest senior brother. Seventh junior brother, what brings you here? Master's box. After I came out of cultivating in seclusion, I heard Master single-handedly drove away the 10 great elites. He should be living out his days in the heavenly demon pavilion. What's the matter with this box? This box is extremely mysterious. Heaven-grade weapons can do nothing against it. It needs 6 weapons to be unlocked. Now, all we need is your Jasper Saber and 6th Junior Sister's amorous hoop. The amorous hoop is currently in Master's possession. Master has many treasures, and yet, he's fussing over this particular one. Do you know what's inside? I have no idea. However, the more precious it is, the more reason for us to unlock it. Treasures should not remain sealed. If you want to flatten the divine capital, you should have as many treasures as possible, eldest senior brother. You have a point. Place it into the groove, and it'll activate the contraption. Second junior brother has made his choice. You've also made your choice, 7th junior brother. What will you do if I refuse to unlock the box? This box was brought down the mountain by 4th senior brother Mingxiang. He has a heaven-grade weapon that resembles a hook and a blade at the same time. 4th senior brother has given me a limit of 7 days. If this box remains locked, I'm afraid that Master will get angry. When a person gets old, he's bound to get cranky. The Azure Dragon's headquarters? When the Jasper Saber shot out of the flying chariot, it spun clockwise in the air. Every blade of energy morphed into the likeness of the Jasper Saber. The real Jasper Saber was shrouded in a body of dense energy. It was like a huge cartwheel that stirred up primal chi. The primal chi shot out and condensed into energy that formed miniature Jasper Sabers. Arg! Puff! It's too strong. I can't stop it at all. I guess today's our day. 4 great protectors. Clean it up. Yes, Sect Master. It's over. This time it's completely over. 6 6-leaf avatars for 6-leaf avatars. I knew the Nether Sect was powerful but did not expect it to be this extent. This truly exceeded my expectations. Apart from the 4 great protectors, Yu Zhanghai had thousands upon thousands of sect members and many powerful cultivators spread out across the land. It was shocking to imagine what kind of methods eldest senior brother must have used to recruit so many experts into the Nether Sect with his personal abilities. Junior brother Wuya, there's no need to be surprised. The Azure Dragon Association is an ally to my sect on the surface, but they bite the hand that feeds them. They had this coming. Nice move, eldest senior brother. You flatter me, junior brother. Come, let's have another toast. Sure. Sect Master, the cleaning up is done. Very good. I've seen the display and have had my drink. Eldest senior brother, about the box, if you didn't come, if it had been anyone else, I would never agree to unlock this box. But since you asked, I have no reason to not give you face. I'll unlock the box. However, that won't be happening today. Why? 7 days later, I'll personally deliver this box to old 8th's Tiger Ridge. I'll take this opportunity to visit him as well. I'd like to reminisce. That's a good plan. Old 7th, aren't you going to ask me why I'm giving you this excuse? I've always felt at ease when you're the one doing things, eldest senior brother. I do not need to doubt you. Haha, the person I admire the most in the world is you, 7th junior brother. You flatter me, eldest senior brother. Eldest senior brother, I have something else to attend to. I'll have to trouble you with the box then. It's a trivial matter. If you meet 2nd junior brother, tell him this. If he's free, I would like to spar with him. If you want to keep your blade sharp, you must temper it frequently. I think that it's the same for 2nd junior brother's sword. You have a point, eldest senior brother. As the saying goes, it's like meeting a formidable opponent in chess or encountering a talented person while selecting a general. Without a worthy opponent, it's difficult to maintain one's combat skills fighting third-rate opponents all the time. I'll convey your message to 2nd senior brother. Go then. Sect Master, this man is slightly hypocritical. He ingratiates himself to you and flatters you. We should be on guard against him. Please forgive me, Sect Master. I have spoken out of turn. This strike is only a minor punishment. Seventh junior brother isn't someone who can be judged by people like you. The four of you are my most trusted subordinates. If it weren't for seventh junior brother's efforts behind the scenes, do you think the Nether Sect can attain its current glory? This strike isn't only a punishment, it's also a warning. Never underestimate anyone. You're right, Sect Master. On the other side of the divine capital, Sect Master, the Nether Sect has become frenzied with opposing factions lately. Everything between the divine capital and Pingdu Mountain now belongs to the Nether Sect. Since you have deep ties with the Nether Sect, there's no need to worry. Sometimes, the outcome of a battle isn't decided by the size of the force. A sentence, a person, or an item could easily change the outcome on a battlefield. What about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's box? I expected that eldest senior brother would keep it. Also, did you leak the information to the Clarity Sect? We have. Very good. Let it progress on its own from now. There's no need to meddle anymore. Understood. Some things just need a little push. The more naturally things progressed, the more real it would seem. Sect Master, there's a piece of information from the Darknet. Wei Zhuiyan's men are already at Tongzi Town. Continue to monitor them. Understood. I don't need the flying chariot this time. I suddenly have the urge to stroll around the divine capital. The divine capital. Changning General Mansion. General, our men have reached Tongzi Town. It's only a formality. All we have to do is accompany them along the way. Sending that number of men and cultivators to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is no different from sending them to their deaths. If she likes to hit a rock with an egg, then let her do it. You're right, General. However, the lady is currently a favorite of His Highness. We can't provoke her. Humph. I'd like to see how long she'll remain a favorite. Her subordinate Chenju was one of the divine capital's 3 godly archers. However, he had recently lost his life in the Grand Witchcraft Formation when he went to the Measure Heaven River. Did she think I won't find out about it despite her numerous attempts to conceal this from me? Lord Chenju is dead? It's just as I said. I despise arrogant people like him. He thought he was invincible just because he could shoot a few arrows. If you think it's good, General, then it is good. Nobody in the palace knows about this yet. Send someone to leak this information to His Highness, understood. However, I'm curious. Chenju is a 6-leaf godly archer. He had never missed a shot. Who could kill him? I've thought about that as well. Alas, there are far too few clues about the battle at Measure Heaven River. The activation of the Grand Witchcraft Formation is as good as destroying all the evidence. We have no way of uncovering the truth. However, since that person is capable of killing Chenju, he must be an elite. I hope he's not an enemy of mine. You're an important officer of the Empire who wields great military strength, General. Who would dare to make an enemy out of you? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is powerful. They're not to be taken lightly. General, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has sent word demanding for you to admit your crimes. They're clearly taking us lightly. Of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 9 disciples, the first disciple is the Nether Sect Master, Yu Zhanghai. His strength is unfathomable. Why don't we work together with the Nether Sect? The noble and fiend paths will never tolerate each other. Don't bring this up again. Understood. Meanwhile, Tongzi Town. My lords, Tongzi Town isn't far from Golden Court Mountain. We'll be able to reach the mountain by today. There's no hurry. We'll march to the Golden Court Mountain at first light tomorrow. Understood. 3,000 mounted soldiers are standing behind. Let's get started. Understood. What are they doing? Is that some kind of mystic dance? The red-robed cultivators began picking up their pace. Soon after, their feet left the ground looking like ghosts hovering above the farmlands. It was a chilling sight. At this moment, the red-robed cultivators released a peculiar energy from their bodies, frightening the birds into taking flight and the beasts into hiding. The red-robed cultivators changed formations from 3 lines to 1 line before it settled in a semicircle, and they marched towards Golden Court Mountain. In a blink of an eye, the 30 red-robed cultivators disappeared. They disappeared. What should we do? Set up camp. I'll stay with you in the same blanket tonight. I'm scared too. Let's go. My lord. Progress of the boxes unlocking, April 6th. In other words, there were 2 weapons that had not been used on the box yet. One of them is the amorous hoop that is in my possession. According to Mingxian, all that is left is my first disciples, Yu Zhenghai, Jasper Saber. You honor. Master, you called? Any news from Jiang Aijian? No. Maybe he's busy trying to get to his dragon song. Master, slow down. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Greetings, Master. Pavilion Master. Someone from the palace requests an audience. Who is it? Master, the pig trotters are ready. Master, please have a seat. If everyone is just allowed to meet Master, my master will be exhausted to death. He was sent by Wei Zhuoyan. Where's Wei Zhuoyan? He's not here. However, the red-robed cultivator seems to have a profound cultivation base. Master, why don't I go down and fight him? Let them in. I'll leave this in Mingxian's hands. I'm tired. Understood. Master, this Wei Zhuoyan thinks too highly of himself. He's looking down on our evil sky pavilion. I request for permission to head to the divine capital and kill this scoundrel. I commend you for your bravery, Mr. Third, but the divine capital is highly guarded and filled with elites. It's said that Wei Zhuoyan's cultivation base is at least 6 leaf. Naturally. Cough, Mr. Third's Divine One technique is powerful as well. However, a pair of fists can hardly defeat 4 hands. It's best not to act rashly for now. Greetings, Pavilion Lord. Welcome, here, come and join us. Okay. Elder Hua has a point. Old Third, I heard you've been sparring with Elder Hua lately. Elder Hua, please have a sit. Thank you. Yes, I have. That's good. Elder Hua's 6 compatible Taoist mudra is peerless. If you can break it, your strength would improve by leaps and bounds. I will work hard. Cough, cough. It's naturally a good thing to guide the juniors, but I'm getting old, and I can't spar too frequently. In that case, let's reduce the frequency from 3 times a day to twice a day. Cough, cough. It's best to do it once every 3 days. You won't be able to handle it if it's too frequent anyway. Yes, Master. Thank you, Pavilion Master. Greetings, Pavilion Master. I am Wu Sheng. Greetings, Pavilion Master. I am Wu Guan. Wu Sheng and Wu Guan. Are you the descendants of the 10 shamans? Master, here's some tea. We brothers are indeed descendants of the 10 shamans. Are you the ones who sealed my junior sister's cultivation base, right? That's a misunderstanding. The reason we're here is to resolve that misunderstanding. I'm listening. Although we're descendants of the 10 shamans, we're loyal to Great Yan's imperial court. Recently, there have been some minor conflicts and misunderstandings with the Evil Sky Pavilion. My lady has ordered me to visit the Evil Sky Pavilion and apologize to the Pavilion Master. That's all? When my lady visited the Clarity Sect a while ago, the Clarity Sect's elites had coincidentally captured Miss Fifth, Zhao Yu. Hence, my lord sealed Miss Fifth's cultivation base. For this transgression, my lady is willing to offer up 5 mystic grade weapons and 20,000 gold as compensation. Mystic-grade weapons? I'm impressed. Let's see, what's this? There's also my Overlord Spear. These are heaven-grade weapons. We have a whole new level of respect for the Evil Sky Pavilion. Heaven-grade weapons seem so ordinary here. We've been rude. Now that you know this, how can you have the confidence to carry a pile of junk up our mountain? In truth, it was easy to find out about this. After several incidents, they were certain this elite was the favorite person by the second prince's side. Who's your lady? My lady's name is Mo Li. Oh, she's the most powerful witchcraft cultivator in Great Yan. The most powerful witchcraft cultivator? You can brag all you want, but I won't believe it. That's not important. What's important is Lord Pavilion Master's thoughts. If she had personally come, there might be a chance. Both of you aren't qualified to speak to my master. Lady Mo Li has many matters to attend to each day. To tell you the truth, Lord Chenju passed away some days ago. Lady Mo Li is too saddened by this, and she can't leave the divine capital. Lady Mo Li has been searching for the murderer, working herself to the bones night and day. Lady Mo Li will surely tear the murderer to pieces when she finds him. When this matter is dealt with, Lady Mo Li will surely visit the Evil Sky Pavilion. Also, I received information from the palace that someone was impersonating the Evil Sky Pavilion in the Measure Heaven River. Those people are too audacious. Lady Mo Li will also deal with the imposters in order to resolve the conflict with the Evil Sky Pavilion. There was the Grand Witchcraft Formation near Measure Heaven River. Chenju, one of the 3 godly archers, was killed by the Evil Sky Pavilion. At that time, the Witchcraft Formation was fully activated, obscuring everyone's vision. Ding Fanchio's impersonation of the Evil Sky Pavilion had averted the palace's attention. In other words, the palace does not know it was the Evil Sky Pavilion who killed Chenju. I'll forget the matter regarding Zhao Yu. Who knew Master would be so magnanimous? Compared to the past, he is now as different as heaven and earth. Thank you, Pavilion Master. There's another reason for our visit to the Evil Sky Pavilion. Speak. The Evil Sky Pavilion is on the Fiend Path. The 10 great sects are eyeing it like prey. Lady Mo Li is sincerely impressed by the Evil Sky Pavilion's strength. Currently, Great Yan's imperial family is in dire need of support. Would the Evil Sky Pavilion consider serving the imperial court and bring joy to the general populace? Are you trying to recruit us into your ranks? This isn't recruitment. Lady Mo Li genuinely admires the Evil Sky Pavilion. This is an offer of friendship. Moreover, with this, the Evil Sky Pavilion will be taking the first step on the noble path and will surely be respected by all. Anyone else can say those words, but not both of you. How many people do you think have been hurt by witchcraft? I'm sure you know that clearly. And yet, you have the temerity to preach about being on the noble path? If you really want to bring happiness to the people, can you explain the massacre of innocent people in Measure Heaven River? The Evil Sky Pavilion knows about Measure Heaven River's incident as well? Chenju was too presumptuous, so my master sent him to the afterlife. Heavenly Demon Pavilion Master killed Lord Chenju? Are you deaf? Speaking about this, I'm sure there's a misunderstanding. Lord Chenju told that the people near Measure Heaven River were only imposters. Lord Chenju must have mistaken the Pavilion Master for the impostor. Although Lord Chenju was a godly archer, he had always been impetuous with his actions. If he had offended the Pavilion Lord, then he could only blame himself for his death. It's true that you people are shameless and have thick skin. Didn't you just say your lady wants to tear Chenju's murderer into pieces? Look, my master is here. Are you brave enough to make a move? Corrected himself. That was a slip of tongue. Please forgive me, master. It's all a misunderstanding. I didn't know that Lord Chenju died in the Pavilion Master's hands. I hope the magnanimous Pavilion Master won't hold this against me. You are wrong. A mere Chenju could never satisfy the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This is my master's sixth disciple, Yi Tianqing. She's from Measure Heaven River's Fish Dragon River. I see. To tell you the truth, General Wei Zhuoyan of Changning is the one who annihilated the Fish Dragon village. It has nothing to do with Lady Mo Li. So we should just take your word for it? We have no knowledge of this. If Our Lady is really involved in this, we're willing to atone for it. Please forgive us, Pavilion Master. From Wu Sheng and Wu Guan's tone, Wei Zhuoyan and Mo Li do not seem to be on friendly terms. What's the relationship between your lady and Wei Zhuoyan? You said the incident at Measure Heaven River has nothing to do with your lady, and yet there was a grand witchcraft formation at the jetty where they fished for the corpses. An elite, Chen Zhu, was also guarding that place. Do you think I'm stupid? Thud. Lady Mo Li was only acting on orders. The activity at the jetty has been going on before the formation was laid. The Fish Dragon Village incident truly has nothing to do with my lady. If there's half a lie in my words, I'll die a gruesome death. Why does the mistress of the descendants of the shamans have the name Mo Li? If this had been under any other circumstances, it would have been a great offense for Pan Zhong to mention Mo Li's name directly. However, this is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Anyone can cultivate witchcraft. Lady Mo Li's cultivation base is profound, and we're willing to follow her. Since ancient times, the 10 shamans were experts respected and feared by all. They were skilled in medical skills and divination. They had also reached great heights with witchcraft. Since you're descendants of the 10 shamans, why would you lower yourself and become the lackeys of these people? Lackeys? We did our research before coming to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. We did not recall there being such a person in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Dear sir, you are? A man of character is proud of himself and stands by his actions. I was from the Clarity Sect, but am now a member of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's problem is my problem. Nice to meet you, Brother Pan. Being a descendant of the 10 shamans isn't something to be bragged about. So long as we're serving the imperial court, we'll be able to bring happiness to the common folks. Well said. I spoke to Mr. Forth about it. It seems the Grand Witchcraft Formation isn't the only thing near Measure Heaven River. For 100 miles along the river, there were witchcraft traps as well. Even an expert such as Mr. Forth fell prey to it, let alone the common folks. When I was still with the Clarity Sect, I frequently heard reports about civilians dying gruesome deaths near the river. How do you explain that? Cultivators frequently got near Measure Heaven River and harassed the local people. With the Grand Witchcraft Formation in place, such incidents have decreased considerably. There are always two sides to every story. Your words are slightly unfair, Brother Pan. Even so, inside the Grand Witchcraft Formation, the salvaged bodies were piled up in a warehouse. A dead person should be treated with the utmost respect, and yet, look at how you disrespected them. Aren't you worried that you'd be struck dead by lightning when you go out? After this, we'll surely employ the services of a Buddhist Grandmaster to conduct a ceremony for the deceased. We'll pray that they find peace and happiness in the afterlife. A witchcraft cultivator wants to employ a Buddhist Grandmaster to chant sutras. If the 10 shamans hear this, I think they would be so infuriated that they would come back to life. You, Brother Pan, we're here to genuinely seek peace. We have no intention of making another enemy. If we have offended the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in any way, we are willing to atone for it. Master is still deep in thought. Yi Tianqing is still unconscious. It is meaningless for her to remain here. Bring her back. Understood. It's not impossible to make peace. We are endlessly grateful for your magnanimity, Pavilion Master. I'm curious, can the bones of the Bai people extend the limit of one's life? For now, it's not possible. Why are the bodies still being fished out of the river, then? This is a palace secret. Pavilion Master. My master is giving you a way out, and you're not taking it. Forget about your secrets, just spill it. You can choose to keep it to yourselves. You can even leave the heavenly demon pavilion safely. I've never forced another person to do something against their will. Although this is a secret, there have been no breakthroughs after 10 years. Forget it, it's rumored that the bones of the Bai people can be used to attain longevity. That's not true, and the palace has wasted 10 years before they discovered this. It's the Bai people's Cheng Huang that can extend one's life limit. The Bai people's Cheng Huang? Cheng Huang has the appearance of a fox with horns on its back. Anyone who rides it will live for 2,000 years. It's the name of a beast? That's right. At the Battle of Measure Heaven River many years ago, Wei Zhuoyan and the Black Knights Fan Xiuan wiped out the other tribes near the river. Their true objective was to search for the bones of the Bai people. Then, their target changed to Cheng Huang. Not even Wei Zhuoyan and Fan Xiuan themselves know about this. The palace suspects that Cheng Huang had sunk to the bottom of the river along with the bones of the Bai people in that battle. So, the palace is really fishing for Cheng Huang? And it hasn't been found after all these years? If it had been found, we wouldn't have this misunderstanding today. I've told you what I know truthfully, Pavilion Master. Does your offer remain? I've always stayed true to my words. Thank you, Lord Pavilion Master. See our guests off. Understood. Shortly after, outside the Golden Court Mountains barrier. Brother, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion killed Chenju. What should we do? How should we tell Lady Mo about this? I know what to do. If we don't pay a great price, we wouldn't be able to make the Heavenly Demon Pavilion lower their guard. The secret of Cheng Huang must have been impactful. Everyone knows that Tiandao's time's almost up. Now that he learns about this, what do you think he'll do? That's brilliant, big brother. I'll explain this to Lady Mo. What about Pan Zhong? I didn't expect that thief to side with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. He had spoken rudely and insulted the 10 shamans. That's abominable. Pan Zhong is from the Clarity Sect. He only learned the 3 Yin styles. When he was kicked out of the Taoist societies, he was afflicted by a bitter cold. He went around looking for a cure. White witchcraft could treat the bitter cold, but he was denied treatment. He bore a grudge against witchcraft ever since. However, I didn't expect him to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I don't think I'll ever be at peace if I don't kill this man. Let's report this first. Pan Zhong will die in due time. Wait here. Who knows? They're a mysterious bunch. As long as we don't have to go to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I'll do anything. What are they doing? Yeah, you can bravely enter the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but you won't be able to leave with your life intact. Jump, jump. Big brother, the communication formation is completed. MHM. Let's begin. Understood. Lady Mo. What's the situation? I have 2 things to report. First, Lord Chenju is killed by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. What did you say? Tiandao himself admitted it. It's true. Second, I discovered that Yi Tianqing, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 6th disciple, is a Bai. Very good. Third, I told the Heavenly Demon Pavilion about the secret of Cheng Huang as an offer to make peace. You've always been cautious. Continue. Tiandao's life is almost up. If he learns about Cheng Huang, he'll certainly search for it frantically. This information is extremely valuable to him. I'm sure Tiandao will believe your sincerity in wanting to make peace, my lady. As expected, you didn't disappoint me. We've laid the groundwork for a grand formation 5 miles north of Tongzi town. We'll be able to complete it soon. In that case, proceed with the original plan. Understood. We must avenge Chenju. Understood. Lastly, I hope Wei Zhuoyan can be the scapegoat. Understood. Continue to lay the formation. Understood. Should we report this to Lord Wei Zhuoyan? These red-robed cultivators had no intention of returning to the divine capital. They kept waiting at this spot, pacing back and forth. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the heavenly demon pavilion. Master, they are descendants of the 10 shamans. I'm worried they have ulterior motives. They're extremely daring to beard the lion in his den. Master, we shouldn't have let them leave. We should have captured them and interrogate them under torture like what we did to Fan Xiuwen. Fourth junior brother is right. Why is everyone looking at me? Did I say something wrong? Master, didn't I improve a lot? You're absolutely right, Miss Ninth. Of course, I know they intentionally disclosed that information. Chen Zhu was one of the Divine Capital 3 godly archers. He was a true 6-leaf elite. Chen Zhu's death has dealt a great blow to Mo Li. She won't let this matter rest. Besides, we've already incurred hatred with what happened to Zhao Yu. In that case, why did you let them go, Master? With them around, Wei Zhuoyan won't feel at ease. I believe that although they serve the same master, they're now like water and fire, by the looks of things. The snipe fights the clam, and the fisherman catches them both. That's brilliant, Master. Where's Elder Hua? Elder Hua has been exhausted recently. He's resting in the West Pavilion. Very well. Ming Shirin. Yes, Master. Remember to retrieve the box on time. Master, the box should be in Old Seventh's hands now. If all goes well, Old Seventh should have gone looking for eldest senior brother and second senior brother. With my strength and cultivation base, even if I'm a match for them, they might not be willing to unlock the box. Old Seventh is an intelligent person. An intelligent person will be able to open the box? Intelligent people have one thing in common: they believe that they're infallible. Is Master deliberately showing his strength to warn me? You have a point, Master. I think so too. You have a point, Master. Once the 7 days are up, I'll visit Old Eighth and retrieve the box. 2 days later, Tiger Ridge Mountain. Gang leader, an unidentified flying chariot is approaching the ridge. Is the righteous sect here to seek revenge? Gang leader, if it's really the righteous sect, I suggest that we run away now. Run away? Don't be silly. I'm the great evil king. Why would I be afraid of the righteous sect? It's said that Zhang Yuanshan, the sect master of the righteous sect, has a 7-leaf golden lotus cultivation base. He's only a 7-leaf, that's nothing to me. However, we can consider your previous suggestion. Which is the fastest route for our escape? The back of the mountain. Let's go. Ouch. 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 2 7-leaf golden lotuses and 2 6-leaf golden lotuses. Gang leader. What are you doing? Gang leader, hold it. I didn't bring an extra pair of pants. Long time no see, 8th junior brother. Eldest senior brother. Let me go. Look at all of you, frightened just because of this. Eldest senior brother. 8th junior brother. It's you. How nice of you to grace the Tiger Ridge gang with your presence. I thought it was some scoundrel who came to seek death. I nearly unleashed all my strength to attack. Forget it. Your skills might be able to scare others away, but that's all there is to it. Eldest senior brother, you're such a busy man. What brings you here? Stand down. Can't you see that this person is my eldest senior brother? Understood. Gang leader, do you still want a change of pants? Leave the box here. Return with the flying chariot. Sect master, aren't you returning to Pingdu Mountain? It's been a long time since I've seen my 8th junior brother. I'd like to reminisce with him for a bit. I'll be staying in Tiger Ridge for a few days. Understood. A difficult task was given by your 7th junior brother. So, 7th senior brother actually went to look for you, eldest senior brother. If you ask me, this box shouldn't be opened at all. Why should we open it? If we butt heads and spill blood over its contents in the future, it'd be such a shame. The content of the box doesn't attract me. The only thing that attracts me under the heavens is the great rivers and mountains. Eldest senior brother, I'm not as ambitious as you are. All I want is just to live a good life. Eighth junior brother, if this box contains a heaven-grade weapon, and it's the kind of weapon that you like, what would you do? A heaven-grade weapon? Then, it should be opened. A heaven-grade weapon shouldn't be sealed. You're just echoing seventh junior brother's words. You should work harder in cultivating in your free time. Your current cultivation base is far from enough to handle a heaven-grade weapon. Only those in the nascent divinity tribulation realm can wield a heaven-grade weapon. Well, I understand what you're trying to say, eldest senior brother. However, the 9 tribulations thunderblast that Master taught me only contains 7 stages. With 2 stages missing, I think it's commendable that I can even cultivate to my current level. Let's put the 9 tribulations thunderblast aside for now. There are many cultivation tomes from various notable sects under the heavens. You can cultivate those in the meantime. I'm not used to them. The tomes from the so-called notable sects gave me a strange feeling after I tried cultivating them. They're not suitable for me at all. I like this 9 tribulations thunderblast the most. Forget it. Eldest senior brother, what about the box? 8th junior brother, have you been doing 7th junior brother's bidding this whole time? No way. We're just helping each other out as brothers. You're Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple after all. This little stronghold isn't befitting of the title Evil King. Eldest senior brother, this isn't what I want either. I live my days in fear. I ran into Master near Green Jade Altar the other day. If I weren't quick-witted, I don't think we'd be able to meet today, eldest senior brother. Master, why would he be at the Green Jade Altar? How would I know? The Green Jade Altar is the righteous sect's territory. Weren't you afraid that Zhang Yuanshan might kill you? Me, afraid of him? Gang leader, there's another flying chariot approaching the ridge. This one is smaller than the previous one. It looks like it's from the righteous sect. Old Eighth, show me how much you've improved over the years. I won't interfere. Big senior brother, if you weren't here, I would have run away. What should I do now? Crying won't solve the problem. If I can't defeat them, I can always run away. Fight by my side. Gang leader, quick. To the back of the mountain. What do you mean to the back of the mountain? We're going to fight. Brothers, gather your courage. Those without cultivation bases should seek shelter. Those in the mystic enlightening realm and sense condensing realm, prepare the traps. Those in the Brahman sea realm and above, assemble. Valor. It's commendable that a minor gang like this had such countermeasures. Old Eighth, I underestimated you. Eldest senior brother, this is our base after all. We can't do without some tricks up our sleeves. Otherwise, we would have been eradicated a long time ago. These ballistae will spell the doom of the flying chariot. Fire! Everyone, conjure up your primal chi around the flying chariot to protect it from these projectiles. They're sure putting a lot of effort into this. Again. Zhu Honggong, as it turns out, you've been hiding here. You managed to escape from the Green Jade Altar previously. Let's see where you're going to run, this time. Gang Master. The ballistae aren't working. Should we retreat? Shut up. Senior brother, your junior brother is incompetent. Octagon formation. Heaven. Earth. Wind. Dragon. Cloud. Bird. Tiger. Snake. All are in position. Activate. Looks like 8th junior brother isn't too stupid. Indeed, Tiger Ridge's geography is well suited for the execution of an octagon formation. I feel like I'm walking on air. After all, I've rarely been praised in my entire life. You flatter me, eldest senior brother. The octagon formation is a Taoist formation. It's capable of muddling the primal chi in the surroundings, gathering it at the center, and forming a surging stream. Any flying chariot that gets near it will certainly be brought down. I'm always impressed by your vast knowledge, eldest senior brother. This is bad. It's an octagon formation. Avoid it. Avoid it now. They're not too dumb. They know when to run. Eldest senior brother, why does it seem like you're on their side? If you stall any longer, the flying chariot will be out of your octagon formation's range. You'll be wasting the primal chi your formation has amassed over the years. 8th junior brother, I know you are in the divine court realm. Don't hold back your strength. Inhales. 9 tribulations thunderblast. Interesting. 8th junior brother, you are using the octagon formation to raise your 9 tribulations thunderblast to its full strength. Break. Spread out. How could an heavenly demon pavilion disciple with only a cultivation base in the divine court realm be a villain in his own right? This was the answer. Pop up. It's not over yet. I said that I'm not a pushover. Although old 8th is in the divine court realm, within this octagon formation, he is comparable to a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert. 7 tribulations phenomenon. Zhu Honggong shouted. He mobilized all his primal chi to move the octagon formation. Phenomenon was the 7th tribulation in the 9 tribulations thunderblast. It was also Zhu Honggong's most powerful skill. How did you know that? I guessed. 100 tribulations insight. 4-leaf golden lotus. 100 tribulations insight. I went through so much trouble to gather all the primal chi, activated the octagon formation, and unleashed my most powerful move, and yet, it was all blocked by 100 tribulations insight. This is fucking unfair. Thunderclap. Again. Die. The righteous Sect's Zhang Chunlai? It's not Sect Master Zhang Yuanshan? To think you're capable of this even though you are in the divine court realm, as expected of heavenly demon pavilion's disciple. Cut the nonsense. Zhang Chunlai, I couldn't find you at the Green Jade altar back then. I didn't expect you to come looking for me. Alas, a divine court realm cultivator is only a diving court realm cultivator. Do you think you can defeat me with just the octagon formation? Well, you can't stop me from trying. The area covered by the circle of light has expanded. The half-dark and half-light semi-domes have fused, and the octagon formation shines with higher intensity. How could the Little Tiger Ridge gang manage such a powerful formation? I can't find anyone stronger after taking a look around. Breath tightening up. The old man from the righteous sect is not dumb. Old 8's cultivation base is slightly weak. For being Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple, many wanted to take his life throughout the years, and yet, none of them succeeded. If old 8th did not have a few tricks up his sleeve, he would not have been able to survive for this long. Moreover, he had Si Wuya's support. He has condensed enough energy. How could it be? With the help of the powerful octagon formation, his aura and power were already in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It seemed like we had underestimated the 8th disciple who had left the heavenly demon pavilion. Ah! I've already told you. What a divine court realm cultivator is capable of. 100 tribulations inside Avatar. 5-leaf golden lotus. What did I do to deserve this? Oh? He concealed his cultivation base. He's quite skilled. He knows how to utilize the difference in their cultivation bases to his advantage and forcibly break through the octagon formation's vortex. The main functions of an avatar were to enhance one's own cultivation base while intimidating the opponent and as a means of protection. However, cultivators usually focus on the enhancement and intimidation side of things. Once their avatars were destroyed, they would lose this advantage. However, if the cultivator uses his avatar to suppress his opponent using the difference between their realms, they would be successful in their endeavor. Zhang Chuanlai's move was quick, brutal, and precise. He wrapped himself in his glimmering golden avatar and charged into the octagon formation. His avatar kept the octagon formation's energy at bay. Take this. Daoist palm print? Gang leader. Gang leader. HM? You're not dead yet? With such a huge difference between our cultivation bases, even if Zhu Honggong managed to survive the blow, he would still be heavily injured. He's unharmed? You old fart. You didn't expect this, did you? Ha ha ha. A Zen tunic? The tunic was said to be the prized treasure of Heaven Choice Temple, one of the 4 great Buddhist sections. Why would it be in the possession of a heavenly demon pavilion's disciple? For a mortal, the Zen tunic would render the wearer invincible to blades and spears. For a cultivator, it would be able to repel energy-based attacks. Since I decided to come here, I swear I'll end your wretched life. Without the support of formation, even if Zhu Honggong has the Zen tunic, he would only become a punching bag in a kashaya. It was not enough for him to stand up to me. Forget about the small fries. It said that the heavenly demon pavilion's 8th disciple is skilled in escaping. Keep him surrounded. I'd like to see how long that Zen tunic will hold out. Eldest senior brother, I can't do this anymore. You did well. You're smart enough to use the formation to fight against a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator. Not bad. Leap. Why would a heavenly demon pavilion's disciple bow toward a middle-aged man? Eldest senior brother, hurry up. If this drags on, my shoddy stronghold will be destroyed by this old fart. Don't be afraid, junior brother. This is nothing but false bravado. I won't fall for your petty tricks again. Take them down. Understood. Falling for your tricks again? Die. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. This attack is the combination of the eldest senior brother's Great Dark Heaven Memorial and the Palm Strike, the Great Dark Heavenly Palm. A peerless expert. Retreat. Eldest senior brother, he intends on fleeing with the grand technique. Too late. 100 Tribulations Insight. I was waiting for your avatar. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's first disciple? You're lucky he was only a 5-leaf cultivator. If he had another leaf, you would have been in deep trouble earlier. It only took 1 palm strike and 1 blade strike. And it's all over? If I did not witness this with my own eyes, I would not believe that this was done by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's first disciple. Against the 5-leaf cultivation base elite, he had ended the battle so decisively and quickly. Eldest senior brother. You've become much more powerful after coming out from seclusion. I was using a sledgehammer on a nut. It's nothing worth mentioning. It's worth mentioning. I've never seen anything like your Great Dark Heavenly Palm, eldest senior brother. It was too fucking awesome. The admiration I have for you is as endless as the roaring river, and as... That's enough. You've been working with Old Seventh for a long time. Who did you learn all this flattery from? Thank you for lending a hand, eldest senior brother. If it weren't for you, I would have been in dire straits today. Is Old Seventh responsible for your octagon formation? You have keen eyes, eldest senior brother. I truly can't keep anything from you. Did Old Seventh give you the Zen tunic as well? Eldest senior brother, please. This is the only treasure I have. Eldest senior brother, you're so awesome, there's no way you'll be interested in this Zen tunic. Your protective energy alone is far superior compared to my tunic. Honestly explained. Yes, it was the 7th senior brother who obtained it from the Heaven Choice Temple. Don't let Old Seventh's intentions go to waste. If it weren't for this Zen tunic, you would have been long dead. You're right, eldest senior brother. The righteous sect has lost its soldiers and generals. Knowing Zhang Yuanshan, I don't think he'll come here anytime soon. However, you must be on your guard. Yes, eldest senior brother. Did fourth junior brother mention when he'll be coming for the box? He'll come in 3 days. In that case, I'll stay for 3 days. You can stay here as long as you like, eldest senior brother. Talking to you is boring me to the end. How I wish old seventh was here. Are you going to unlock the box, eldest senior brother? Click. I really wish there for a heaven-grade weapon in the mysterious box. Eldest senior brother, you handled well. Nice catch. My dear master, just how many treasures do you have? Eldest senior brother, with your strength, I'm sure you can think of a way to open this box. Who knows, we might find an unexpected treasure hidden within. Ever since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion started recruiting disciples, Master gave everyone a set of cultivation methods and a weapon. Since then, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's name began to rise in prestige. I won't be surprised if there's a treasure in the box. That's right, eldest senior brother, you've defeated many elites with your Jasper Saber and Great Dark Heaven Memorial. Then, you founded the Nether Sect, and it's become the greatest fiendish sect in Great Yin. Second senior brother's Guiyuan sword technique has reached perfection as well, and nobody can lay a finger on him in upper prime. You also destroyed countless precious items. Although second senior brother's sword technique is powerful, it pales in comparison to your Great Dark Heaven Memorial, eldest senior brother. Second junior brother has always been at odds with me. However, I'm still his eldest senior brother. Of course. Your magnanimity isn't something that others can replicate. Chen Wenjie was one of the 3 sword freaks who was highly skilled with the sword. He could be regarded as one of eldest senior brother's helpful assistants. However, he did not hold this against the second senior brother. If this is not magnanimity, I don't know what is. Tell your men to tidy the place. Tidy this place up. My eldest senior brother wants to rest. Understood. 3 days later. Elites were fighting here? Old Eighth, that stupid pig. I hope he's all right. HM? A righteous sect's flying chariot? Mr. Fourth. Gang leader has been waiting for you for a long time. He's been waiting for me for a long time? Perhaps his reputation had begun to spread far and wide, and his last visit left an impression on them. However, how did Old Eighth know he would appear specifically at this exact moment? Yes, Mr. First told us to come and get you. Mr. First? Don't tell me that Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of the Nether Sect, is on your mountain. Yes, it's the big mister. Well, I suddenly remembered that I have something to attend to. I'll come for the box some other day. Mr. Fourth. Old Fourth, since you're here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? We haven't seen each other for a long time. Let's reminisce about old times in Old Eighth's mountain stronghold. I've had wine and food prepared. Are you trying to hurt my feelings by leaving now? What rotten luck. Mr. Fourth, this way, please. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm fine even though I'm next to Master all the time. Why should I be afraid of eldest senior brother? Greetings, eldest senior brother. Fourth senior brother. Fourth junior brother, come and sit. Pour us some wine. None of us are allowed to leave until we're drunk. Eldest senior brother, you can drink an ocean with your tolerance. I don't think I can compete with you. Also, I came for the box, and I'm in a hurry to report Master. By the way, Old Eighth, where's Master's box? There's no need to rush, the box is behind me. Come, sit. It would not end well for me to oppose eldest senior brother. It would only result in a beating. Old Fourth, I was told that you frequently badmouth me in front of Master. No way. Who's feeding you false information, eldest senior brother? Don't be nervous. If I can't even overlook such a trivial matter, How can I be worthy of being your eldest senior brother? That's right. Eldest senior brother isn't so petty. Things are better than before, master's getting old. The people who are coveting the heavenly demon pavilion are constantly trying to take a bite out of us. Old Fourth, how are things up on the mountain these days? How's master faring? Is his temper as bad as before? His body's fine. He doesn't have any problems clobbering someone. As for his temper, there are improvements. So I heard. I heard that master has given you a heaven-grade weapon, the separation hook and scabbard. You sure keep yourself well informed, eldest senior brother. Although I've left the heavenly demon pavilion for a long time, my heart has always lain with it. To be honest, I have something I would like to ask, eldest senior brother. We're brothers. Say what's on your mind. There's no need to hold back. When you were in the heavenly demon pavilion, the heavenly demon pavilion was in its golden days. Nobody even dared to dream about looking for trouble with us. I'm curious why you chose to leave the heavenly demon pavilion, eldest senior brother. If I didn't leave the heavenly demon pavilion, I would have died. It's that bad? Forget it. Let's not talk about this. Come, let's have a drink. Another one. Continue. Eldest senior brother, we've reminisced and are drunk. The box. Old Fourth, if I were to say that I want to keep this box to myself, what would you do? I can't disobey master's orders. You should know his temper, eldest senior brother. I'm only acting on orders. If I don't return with the box, master will definitely punish me. You weren't like this before. Junior brother Wuya told me about your changes in his letter. He said you're much more well-behaved now. Looks like he's right. Old Seventh sure likes to gossip, he's praising you. He wasn't bad-mouthing you, there's no need to take it to heart. That's fine, then. Master is getting old, and the heavenly demon pavilion's days of glory have passed. Master might be able to hold out this year, but what about next year, the year after that, or 10 years later? Eldest senior brother, I know what you mean. I know master is getting old and won't be able to overcome his life limit. I'm tired of hearing that. However, master is still alive and well now. We shouldn't talk about things that have yet to happen. We can only leave tomorrow's worries for tomorrow. Well said. That was a great speech, Fourth senior brother. Just keep drinking. Old Fourth, if you have nowhere else to turn to in the future, know that you have a place in my nether sect. Thank you for the kind offer, eldest senior brother. I heard that even the nether sect's 4 great protectors possess cultivation bases of 6 leaf and above. However, I'll definitely garner people's hatred if I join your sect due to our connection. I'm the one calling the shots in the nether sect. Don't be in a hurry to reject my offer. The future is uncertain. It's always better to leave yourself with an escape route than be stuck in a dead end, don't you think? Eldest senior brother, won't you take my Tiger Ridge gang into the nether sect? Manage your gang well. Master has ordered me to bring the box back. Please hand over the box, eldest senior brother. Fourth senior brother, you're too audacious. How can you speak to eldest senior brother in that tone? This is bad. If eldest senior brother loses his temper, my stronghold is done for. You may take the box, send my regards to master. Tell him that Yu Jinghai's heart lies with the heavenly demon pavilion, although his body may be in the 9 continents and 4 seas. Thank you, eldest senior brother. I'll convey your message. Old Eighth, I'm returning to the heavenly demon pavilion. If I have time, I'll come visit you often. Huh? You don't have to, there's no need to be so courteous. I'd welcome you any time. Have a safe journey, Fourth senior brother. Eldest senior brother, that was rude of Fourth senior brother to talk to you like that. If he wasn't that scrawny, I would have given him a good beating. HM? Of course, you wouldn't trouble yourself over such trivial matters, eldest senior brother. However, it's a shame about the box. That box is made from a special material. Even the 4 great protectors couldn't break it open. The final key to open it is in the master's hands. It's useless for us to hold on to the box. Really? If the box is that hardy, we can just use it as a weapon. Eldest senior brother, I've misspoken. No, you have a point this time. A box that could not be broken by heaven-grade weapons is an indestructible treasure. How regretful. Everyone's attention had been focused on the content of the box and had forgotten the most basic fact. Little junior sister, where's Master? 4th senior brother, you've returned. Master didn't think you'd return so soon, so he went into the hidden chamber. I had bad luck. I ran into eldest senior brother. Fortunately, I was firm enough, and I gave him a good talking to. He knows he's in the wrong and doesn't dare to talk back. After that, he handed the box over. We can always count on you to get the job done, 4th senior brother. Master, I'm pleased to report you that I have completed my mission. I returned with the box. What's the condition of the box? Senior brothers and 7th junior brother didn't give me a hard time. They had unlocked the box with their weapons. All that's left is the amorous hoop, and the box will be unlocked. Since I've done a wonderful job this time, shouldn't Master offer me some sort of reward? Master, a red hand is needed to open the box. You're dismissed. A red hand? Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Only the amorous hoop's pattern remained unchanged. Amorous hoop. I hope the content of this mysterious box isn't something useless. Insert. Ding. You have successfully unlocked the mysterious treasure box. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Obtained items, G. Tiandao's Peak State Card X1, Nirvana Sash, Refining Talisman X3, 6 recombinant trigram lines. G. Tiandao's Peak State Card. After all that bad luck, it seems like I've finally hit the jackpot. Even if it only lasts for 30 minutes, this is still a terrifying ace up my sleeve. This was much more exciting than obtaining a double Warglaive of Azynoth in World of Warcraft in my previous life. I should learn from my mistakes and not use this unless it's absolutely necessary. Nirvana Sash? Dormant weapon, Nirvana Sash. Suggested owner, CI Honor. I've never seen a weapon like this before, so I don't know what to think about the Nirvana Sash. However, since it belongs to my disciple, it is meaningless for me to keep it. It is a piece of cloth, it would be awkward for me to wield it. A man's weapon should be more masculine. This is good, I no longer have to fret about finding a weapon for you honor. Refining Talisman. Can be used to refine heaven, earth, mystic, and yellow 6th-grade weapons that have already recognized their owners. Refining weapons has always been a difficult task in the cultivation world. Those who killed for weapons would be troubled if the weapons they obtained were those that had already recognized their masters. A weapon that has recognized its owner usually has very high compatibility with its original owner. If another cultivator wanted to break this bond and forge a new bond, they would have to refine the weapon. The conditions for refinement were strict. It required the cultivator's primal chi as the fire to reforge it and a special energy stone used specifically for refining weapons. The energy stone would improve the weapon's qualities, which, naturally, meant that they were rare and precious. I recall there's that heaven-grade weapon, the Life Cutter, that Ming Shi retrieved after killing Zhang Qiuqi. Not bad. If I did not have the refining talisman, the Life Cutter would only be a mystic-grade weapon. If it is refined again and recognizes a new master, it would become a heaven-grade weapon. Life Cutter. Refine. How long will this process take? It's done? Ding. Refinement complete. Obtained a dormant weapon, Life Cutter. Let's leave it be for now. Usually, refining a heaven-grade weapon again would take half a year to 5 years. This is discounting the time required to prepare the necessary materials. However, I easily refined the weapon with the refining talisman. 6 recombinant trigram lines. This avatar is sold for 12,000 merit points. However, I bought the mysterious box for 2,000 merit points. This is a good deal. Equip. The 6 recombinant trigram avatar is an important symbol of the maturity of a Brahmin seed cultivator's cultivation base. It shows about cultivator past stabilizing their cultivation base. This meant that one could channel his primal chi through his extraordinary 8 meridians now. My 8 meridians had already been connected. Therefore, when the 6 recombinant trigram released its power, it immediately raised my cultivation base to the corresponding level. Previously, I was in the pre-Brahmin C 8 meridian stage. Now, I'm a true cultivator with all Brahmin C 8 meridians connected. Little junior sister, there's no need to check. Master must be trying out some cultivation methods from another sect. Cultivation methods from another sect? When someone connected their 8 meridians previously, I thought there was an intruder. Fortunately, my only punishment was being sent to the cave of reflection. Master is cultivating a cultivation method from another sect. This disturbance is only at the Brahmin C realm, at most. Oh. Don't forget, Zhou Jifeng was sent to the Western Paradise by Master's Buddhist technique, the Fearless Seal. You've got a point, 4th senior brother. I should go and cultivate. I feel like I'm too lazy sometimes. Even Master is working hard despite his old age. On the contrary, I spend my days idling away. Little junior sister, the path of cultivation is long, and you shouldn't rush things. You have a rare talent. Who knows, your seniors might need your protection in the future. Hee hee. I won't protect you all. I treat this little junior sister of mine well enough, and I did not offend her. Why is she treating me with this kind of attitude? 4th senior brother, there's a disturbance in Tongzi town. It seems like someone's trying to oppose us. Someone's opposing us? How did you find out about this? Although Tongzi town is near the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, there's still some distance between the two. The people from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would not leave Golden Court Mountain for no reason. When Master wanted information about the outside world, he would send Little Yuaner to Tongzi town's relay station. Little Yuaner had not gone out lately, and there was no need to consider Zhao Yu since she had been tending to her injuries and recovering her cultivation base lately. Someone informed me about it. Who? It was a mortal, but I think he's sent by someone else. I've dispatched several female disciples to go undercover and investigate this matter in Tongzi town. They confirmed there's something amiss in Tongzi town. There are 3,000 mounted soldiers stationed at Tongzi town, but that's nothing to worry about. Apart from that, there are more than 30 red-robed cultivators in and around Tongzi town. If I didn't know better, I would think you're talking about lost souls and rogue ghouls. 4th senior brother, that's not the point. Continue. I suspect this group of red-robed cultivators are the descendants of the 10 shamans. 2 of them came here the other day after all. What's all this fuss about? Master didn't even give them a hard time. They are from the palace after all. They're masters of the shadows. They put up a show of being wary of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion strength on the surface, but it's highly possible that they're scheming behind the scene. Leave this to me, thank you, 4th senior brother. How's your recovery coming along? I'm about halfway there. My brilliant jade technique has the advantage of natural self-healing. When Master completed my cultivation method, it helped me greatly in my cultivation. That's good. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master. There is no fluctuation in Mingshi Yin's loyalty after he retrieved the box. Si Wuya and Yu Zhanghai are adept in winning others over, and yet, Mingshi Yin was not swayed. This meant the various actions I took before this had played their parts. Zhao Yu's loyalty had increased tremendously. Although it was not at 70% yet, it was clearly on a rising trend. Master, these people have no scruples. They appear as though they want to make peace with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion on the surface, but they're scheming against us in the dark. I'm willing to descend the mountain and teach them a lesson. I heard your conversation. I don't think it's that simple. Since Mo Lee knows about the heavenly demon pavilion strength, she would have come prepared. What do you mean, Master? The 10 shamans were masters of formations. Although Wu Sheng and Wu Guan tried their best to conceal their cultivation bases, I know they aren't any weaker than a 4-leaf cultivator. In the cultivation world, there were many low-level cultivators. One would only be regarded as a newly initiated cultivator once they entered the Brahman Sea realm and could travel in the air. When a cultivator entered the divine court realm, it could be regarded as a minor achievement. Only when a cultivator was in the nascent divinity tribulation realm could he be considered as an expert and establish his name in the cultivation world. The difference in strength from 1-leaf to 3-leaf was not that great. However, from 4-leaf and above, the addition of a single leaf meant a huge leap in power. Wu Sheng and Wu Guan appeared ordinary, but they, surprisingly, had a 4-leaf cultivation base. Master, are you telling me that we should let them do as they please under our noses? If the peak trial cards were not extremely precious, I would have gone over and crushed them all with my own hands. Where's our flying chariot? The cloud-penetrating flying chariot is parked at the North Pavilion. It's been a while since it was last used. Master, you have mounts, don't you? Riding a flying chariot isn't befitting of your status. My mounts can't carry too many people with. Since they want to cause a scene, we'll bring a few people and play with them. Master is going to bring his disciples out to have a killing fest. It's been a long time since we last did something like this. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Master, I'll have the flying chariot cleaned at once. It'll be ready in no time. Go, then. Zhao Yu had joined the pavilion quite early on, but her cultivation base was more than a tad lower than Yi Tianqing's cultivation base. She was still in the peak divine court realm. Clearly, the defects in the brilliant jade technique had affected her greatly. On top of that, she did not have a weapon that she could use. She would not be of any help to him. Zhao Yu and Little Yuaner both need a weapon. Little Yuaner has the Nirvana sash. What weapon should be given to Zhao Yu? Life cutter? A mind full of murderous intent. It's huge and heavy. Will it be awkward for a delicate lady to wield such a weapon? How's your brilliant jade technique coming along? In reply to your question, Master, I'm improving a lot. My cultivation base has been improving since you completed my cultivation method. I won't let you down, Master. Alas, you're cultivating the brilliant jade technique. I don't have a suitable weapon for you at the moment. I'm content with what I have. I can ask for nothing more, let alone asking you to bestow a weapon to me. Loyalty increased by 2 points. Based on this, one can see how harsh Tiandao was to his disciples. You're dismissed. I'll take my leave, Master. What should I do with the remaining 2 halves of the mysterious box? Si Wuya, Yu Shangrong, and Yu Zhenghai must have wanted to see what was in the box as well. Clearly, they weren't able to do that. This box can withstand a blow from unnamed. It's definitely not something ordinary. All of the box's 6 faces had grooves. There are 3 on the left and 3 on the right. The 3 grooves on the left contracted and connected into a strange shape. Clack. 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 The 3 grooves on the right assembled themselves as well. They formed the same shape as the grooves on the left side. What is this? Ding. Recovered weapon, tear-stained box. Default form, boxing gloves. This box is actually a weapon. Upon closer inspection, the 2 items do indeed resemble boxing gloves. A pair of boxing gloves that could withstand attacks from heaven-grade weapons. There is no doubt this is a heaven-grade weapon as well. This is the neglected treasure from the very beginning. However, I've not seen a recommendation regarding its owner. The weapons I've obtained before this had recommended owners, but this box did not. Shouldn't it recommend Zhao Yu? If Zhao Yu uses these boxing gloves, that looks unnatural. In any case, there's no doubt this is a treasure, and it's not inferior to Life Cutter. Recall. Greetings, Master. What's up? Seventh junior brother has sent word that the Fiend Temple's master, Ren Booping, is also in Tongzi Town. Moreover, say it. Moreover, the descendants of the 10 shamans are laying a formation. They intend on taking down Golden Court Mountain's barrier. Can old Seventh's information be trusted? Seventh senior brother isn't the only one who sent word. Jiang Ijian sent a letter confirming this. Master, look, they put on a show about making peace, and yet, they're scheming against us. We should have just chopped them into 8 pieces the other day. Si Wuya and Jiang Ijian notified him of the same thing at the same time. Everyone knows how powerful the Golden Court Mountain's barrier is. When the 10 great elites laid siege on Golden Court Mountain before, they were helpless for a long time when it came to the barrier. However, it would be a different story if they tried to take down the barrier with a powerful formation. Moreover, the formation is being laid by the descendants of the 10 shamans, and the witchcraft expert, Mo Li, with their expertise. It should not be a problem for them to undo the mountain's barrier without anyone noticing. I have to be careful when dealing with this matter. What reason could I use to act against them? He could not possibly wait until the barrier was down before I attacked them. No, we're the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Since when do we need a reason to do things? In that case, we should bring the fight to them. Tell Mingxia Ying to hurry up. Also, bring Fan Xiuwen and the Dark Knights. Yes, Master. Meanwhile, inside Heavenly Demon Pavilion's North Pavilion. This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's largest flying chariot, the Cloud-Splitting Chariot. It is narrowly oval in shape and its upper part is streamlined. T is built completely from rare materials. The chariot is more than 100 feet long and 300 feet wide. Its color is slightly dark, and it appears ordinary at first glance. However, upon closer inspection, one would be able to see the formation veins and ornamental patterns are carefully arranged. When primal chi is infused into it, they produce a shocking effect. When the flying chariot crosses the night sky, it would seem like a falling meteor. A small flying chariot could be pulled by beasts. However, it could only accommodate a couple of passengers and was limited in practicality. Huge flying chariots such as this one were comparable to a moving house. This is my first time seeing such a big flying chariot. How is the flying chariot going to fly when we don't have enough hands on deck? To move such a huge flying chariot, they would need at least 30 Brahmin Sea cultivators and 5 Divine Court Realm cultivators. They would also need more than 20 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators to rotate with the others. It would have been impressive for ordinary minor sects to be able to send out 1 Divine Court Realm cultivator. Brahmin Sea 8 Meridian cultivators were the mainstays of these sects. When the Yuan, Tian, and Luo sects initially joined forces, they picked more than 10 Divine Court Realm cultivators out of their tens of thousands of disciples to work with Yi Tianxing to oppose Lu Zhou. However, they were killed with just a single strike. The 3 sects suffered a huge loss. It was impossible for them not to hold a grudge against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion after losing that many elites. You, come here. Mr. Fourth, your orders? How many female cultivators are there in the Derived Moon Palace? What's the highest cultivation base? Mr. Fourth, we have 10 Mystic Enlightening Realm cultivators, 10 Sense Condensing Realm cultivators, and 20 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators. You don't have any in the Divine Court Realm? We had 3 Divine Court Realm cultivators, but one of them defected, and the other 2 were killed by the Fiend Temple after the Palace Master was abducted. So, even Junior Sister Tianxing's Derived Moon Palace has defectors. I see that she doesn't have a firm hold on her followers as well. That's why the Palace Master has set a rule that those who join the Derived Moon Palace must remain chaste. That's harsh. There were only 20 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators. They were still short of hands. This would make things difficult for them. Some flying chariots had to be powered by cultivators from the outside. For this alone, the cultivators had to be capable of walking on air. The cloud-splitting chariot could be powered from within, but the problem was they did not have enough manpower. Mr. Fourth, You called? Both of you came just in time. Take a look at this flying chariot. What do you think? The cloud-splitting chariot. This is a famous chariot. The pavilion master rode this chariot when he roamed the lands of Great Yan and Rongbei many years ago. His name had shocked the lands at that time. That's all good. Would you like a ride? I can tell you're dying to get on. It's all right. All you have to do is to help out later. No matter how good the flying chariot is, it would be a waste if it stays grounded. You have something to say? No, we're more than willing to do it. Zhou Jifeng was the Heavenly Sword Sect's first disciple. His cultivation base was in the Divine Court realm. On the other hand, Pan Zhong was from the Clarity Sect. Although these two were slightly more powerful than ordinary Divine Court realm cultivators, they were still short on hands. Little junior sister? Forget it. Little junior sister doesn't seem to be in a good mood these days. Hua Wudao, he's now an elder of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, after all. Also, he possesses a 6-leaf cultivation base. It would be insulting for a 6-leaf cultivator to be used as a flying chariot's power source. It would also be an insult to his identity. 4th senior brother. What's the matter? Master is asking you to hurry up. 5th junior sister, just as well. We're short of hands here. With you here, we now have 3 Divine Court realm cultivators. However, I think we're still slightly short of people. Master. Pavilion Master. Get on. Master, Tongzi Town isn't far from Golden Court Mountain. Why don't we walk there? Using the flying chariot would draw a lot of attention. 4th senior brother, are you telling the master to walk? The cloud-splitting chariot has explosive speed. I heard the descendants of the 10 shamans are in Tongzi Town right now. They're skilled in grand witchcraft formations. This chariot can bypass the formation's effects. Also, it's a great means to chase down our enemies. Grand techniques are too taxing, after all. Since we have a flying chariot, we should put it to good use. It's useless to bring me along. She won't be threatened by you. Although I'm the leader of the Black Knights, life and death don't matter to me anymore. Shut up. A lowly prisoner has no right to babble on and on. Why aren't we moving? Come on, it's been a long time since I rode the cloud-splitting chariot. We're still short of 2 Divine Court realm cultivators to make this chariot fly. Ming Shirin. Yes, Master. You'll take the helm. A nascent Divinity Tribulation realm cultivator can take the place of 10 Divine Court realm cultivators. Master, I'm one of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's main forces. For me to power the flying chariot, isn't it slightly, you know. Yu Zhenghai had taken the helm for 10 years, and he had never complained. Are you more precious than him? I dare not suggest that. It's only a thoughtless comment. I'll take the helm right away. I'm the best at steering, anyway. 3rd, hey, don't look at me. Master has ordered me to keep an eye on our prisoners. There can't be any mistakes. Keep the chariot steady, okay? 3rd senior brother, you seem like an honest person, but you're dark on the inside. We are taking off. Tongzi Town isn't far away. Move at the slowest speed. Elder Hua, shall we? Thank you, Pavilion Lord. Yes, Master. Whiz. Looking down at the land, mountains, forests, and rivers. Seeing those unique beasts flitting in and out of the clouds. The sun's rays are shining on the flying chariot through the layers of clouds. The scenery is very pleasing to the eyes. Such beautiful scenery makes me want to recite a poem. Something has happened to Elder Hua. Ouch. Elder Hua, I'm okay. The Yun sect has 2 flying chariots. One of them is used by the sect master while the other is used by the sect master's daughter. Even with the 2 combined, they still pale in comparison to this cloud-splitting chariot. It's only a means of transport. It's not significant enough to mention. A means of transport? The way you speak is like a breath of fresh air, Pavilion Master. Fan Xiuwen is only a lowly prisoner. His cultivation base has been sealed. Since we're going up against the descendants of the 10 shamans to demand an explanation, why are we bringing them along? Fan Xiuwen is the leader of the Black Knights. He has a profound cultivation base. However, he's willing to surrender to me for Mo Li. Are you saying that Mo Li might compromise for Fan Xiuwen? Not necessarily. With Fan Xiuwen's knowledge and temper, I wonder what kind of woman would make him this subservient and even fearless of death. Witchcraft? Possibly. As expected, it thought that such evil controlling methods were long lost. I didn't expect to see it in this time and age. There are plenty of strange things in this great wide world. A flying chariot. It's a flying chariot. Which great sect's flying chariot is this? I can't see the flag. There aren't any inscriptions as well. It is only natural for the younger cultivators to not recognize the cloud-splitting chariot. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot? This is the cloud-splitting chariot. It belongs to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Tiandao. Isn't Tiandao supposed to be guarding the Golden Court Mountain and enjoying his final years since his life's limit is almost up? Even a scrawny camel is bigger than a horse. Don't forget, when the 10 great elites laid siege on Golden Court Mountain previously, they were soundly defeated. Pavilion Master, look at this. There's a dense fog rising from below. It looks fishy. You're right, it's a perfectly sunny day. Why would there be fog? A grand witchcraft formation? After all, we were at the Measure Heaven River. Apart from its color, the dense fog on the ground is exactly the same as the grand witchcraft formation I witnessed the other day. I'm quite smart if I say so myself. Judging by its appearance, it doesn't look like something that could be completed in 7 days, injecting primal chi. This only means they've long prepared this grand formation before they went up to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It seems like that person in the palace had no intention of making peace in the first place. It's to be expected. Mingxiring. Yes, Master. Go around Golden Court Mountain. Roger. Wise move, Pavilion Master. Know yourself, know your enemy, and you'll survive 100 battles. Faster. 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 We're almost at Tangzi Town again. Mr. Forth intentionally added the word again. Pavilion Master, it's clear there are only formations 3 miles south of Golden Court Mountain in a semicircle. There aren't any formations in other places. The descendants of the 10 shamans aren't the 10 shamans, after all. They can't accomplish what the 10 shamans could. 10 shamans were highly accomplished witchcraft cultivators. However, it's already a commendable feat for the descendants of the 10 shamans to be able to lay a grand formation spanning 3 miles. It's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot. So, they couldn't wait in the end. The Fiend Temple has agreed to work with us. I wonder when they'll arrive. Whiz. Wu Xing offers his greetings to old Senior Ji Gu. How's the grand formation coming along? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion was clearly aware of their formation. What are you talking about, Pavilion Master? We're only ordered to stay in Tangzi Town for a few days. However, that is not important. Where's Mo Li? Lady Mo is in the Divine Capital. I wonder what business you have with the lady, Pavilion Master. I can convey your message to the lady. I applaud you for your bravery. They are not afraid, secretly coveting the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, working to take down the mountain's barrier, and yet, they are playing dumb. Indeed. They are a hypocritical and shameless bunch of people. How dare you plot against Golden Court Mountain? Are you sick of living? You'd better destroy this formation, kneel, and surrender. Perhaps, my master might spare your lives then. Formation? I'm afraid I don't understand. Duan Musheng, since they don't know what we're talking about, enlighten them. Yes, master. Please. Thank you. I did not expect the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would strike without warning, retreat. I was sincere when I visited the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is being unreasonable, I have no choice but to defend myself. Shameless. Third senior brother, hit him. The Divine One Spear Technique, 1,000 Waves. As expected of a nascent divinity tribulation realm witchcraft cultivator. Again. Duan Muxing wields a heaven-grade weapon and can fight against 2 opponents at the same time. He's truly fierce and brave. Duan Muxing's cultivation base had just recently sprouted a leaf. Who knew how long this battle would drag on if they kept this up? However, there is no doubt such a battle could help Duan Muxing and force him to grow rapidly. Look, a black dragon chariot that is slightly smaller than the cloud-splitting chariot has arrived. There are roughly 400 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators flanking the black dragon chariot as they float over. How do you know that there are 400 Brahmin Sea Realm cultivators? I can see them. That's the banner of the Fiend Temple. These are villains who are wicked beyond redemption. Run into your homes and bolt the doors. Xiaohua, hurry and come inside. Old Senior G. Long time no see. You've grown old. Compared to old Senior G, it's nothing. It won't be a problem for me to live for several more centuries. I disagree. You won't be able to live past today. Old Senior G, you've truly grown old. Don't you think something is strange here? Do enlighten me. I was genuinely sincere when I visited the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. However, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is too overbearing. I had no choice but to use this method to draw all of you here. You're saying this is deliberate? Indeed. Old Senior, I was trying to make peace, but I changed my mind halfway through. Now, I have one request. HM? I hope you'll hand over the traitor. Yi Tianqing, to the palace, Senior. For Yi Tianqing, they deliberately lured the Heavenly Demon Pavilion here? I didn't know it was a trap. Please forgive me, Master. Don't worry about it. My ass. Who gave you the confidence? You? Renbuping? Do you think you're capable of setting a trap for us? Even if Zhao Yu did not say anything, things would still progress in the same manner. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion would not stay idle while the descendants of the 10 shamans tried to take down the Golden Court Mountains barrier. Confidence? Since we dare to come here, we're naturally confident. The current individuals who could be considered as their opponents were Renbuping, Wu Xing, and Wu Guan. On the Heavenly Demon Pavilion side, there was Hua Wudao, Duan Muxing, Ming Shiyin, and the Patriarch himself, whose cultivation base is unfathomable. Renbuping saw the other red-robed cultivators join their palms together. They were emitting faint primal chi waves. What's this? Wu Xing and Wu Guan joined their palms together as well. The thick fog within the area of 3 miles vanished. With the red-robed cultivators in the center, 10 faint purplish light circles appeared within the semicircle enclosure. The grand formation we prepared isn't meant to take down or steal the Golden Court Mountains barrier. That's just fake information we deliberately leaked. This formation is called the Grand Predecessor Formation. Grand Predecessor Formation? I don't care if it's the predecessor or the successor, or if you're bland or savory. I'll clobber you until your teeth fall to the ground. The 10 shamans are their predecessors. This formation will allow the 10 shamans to possess their hosts. In other words, we'll be facing the 10 shamans. Master, why don't we wait this one out? Would the mighty Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Patriarch resort to fleeing? There's no need for that. I'd like to see just how powerful the 10 shamans are. There's no need for that, Pavilion Master. The 10 shamans are far more powerful than the 10 great elites. How are you going to face them when you're outside your barrier? Where's the 3rd seat? The 3rd seat is with Sword St. Luo Shirsan. They'll be here soon. This is the situation I had wanted to avoid the most. He came from the Yun sect, and yet, now he had joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The people he least wanted to meet were his former comrades. Elder Hua, Luo Shisan should be interested in cultivating alone. Why would he collude with the Fiend Temple? I thought the Yun sect prided itself on being a part of the Noble Path. I joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion after all. What else can I say? Sword Saint Luo Shisan is the younger brother of Luo Changqing, one of the 3 sword freaks. The 2 of them have reached great heights in their sword skills and have always been focused on seeking the path. They rarely involve themselves in other conflicts. I didn't expect Luo Shisan to become another person's pawn. You're wrong to say that, Brother Pan. You're from the Clarity Sect, which also belongs to the Noble Path. Since you've joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, aren't you the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's pawn? I have no regrets about joining the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You're the descendants of the famous 10 shamans, and yet, you're reduced to being Mo Li's watchdogs. Tell me, don't you think you've let your predecessors down? It's useless to exchange verbal jibes. The sun and the moon bear witness to my loyalty to the palace. Loyalty my ass. You dare tell me you're unaware of what kind of person Mo Li is? What do you know? What a coincidence. When I was looking for a cure all those years ago, the witch doctors weren't the only ones I visited. I went to the palace to seek treatment from the imperial physicians as well. At that time, I discovered something. Spit it out. What kind of person is Mo Li? Mo Li is Second Prince Lu Huan's lover. Male lover. Mo Li turned out to be a man? This revelation is too shocking. Isn't the Second Prince Lu Huan a Dongxian? No, Mo Li should be the Dongxian. I wonder what Fan Xiuwen is feeling right now. You insulted our predecessors, the 10 shamans, back at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I didn't hold it against you out of consideration for the Pavilion Master, but now, you're insulting Lord Mo Li. If I don't kill you, I will be ashamed of facing the 10 shamans. The 30 red-robed cultivators immediately gathered together. Their faint primal chi suddenly became unbelievably powerful. Meanwhile, the 10 faint purplish light circles on the ground shone with greater intensity. Haha, the power of the 10 shamans. Tiandao, looks like fleeing is your only option. The 10 shamans are nothing like the 10 great elites. Is this the so-called power of the 10 shamans? I have only one request, hand Yi Tianqin over. If you fulfill this request, I'll spare the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You want Yi Tianqin? Yi Tianqin is one of the bays. There's no need to fool yourself or others, old senior. Tiandao, did you live so long for nothing? Don't you know the Bay's Changwan can extend your life beyond 2,000 years? Wu Sheng's bearing and gaze had undergone a huge change. I'm sure the person hovering before me is no longer Wu Sheng. Greetings, Lord Wu Xian. There was a mountain in Great Yin called the Sculpted Jade Door. The movements of the sun and the moon were traced on it. The spiritual mountain was the dwelling of the 10 shamans, Wu Xian, Wu Ji, Wu Ban, Wu Peng, Wu Gu, Wu Jin, Wu Li, Wu Di, Wu Xie, and Wu Luo. The 10 shamans could fly in the skies and tunnel in the ground. There was nothing they could not do. Welcome, Lord Wu Xian. Pavilion Master, what do you plan to do? I thought this was a grand formation that was meant to take down or steal the mountain's barrier. I did not expect it to summon the 10 shamans. Such powerful opponents are not someone my disciples can handle. Should I use the peak form card? Greetings, Lord Wu Ji. It doesn't seem to be that serious yet. Greetings, Lord Wu Jin. Every time red eyes appear within a person, there will be a salute. Suspended in the air, with a rainbow-like momentum. Wu Peng, Wu Gu, Wu Ban, Wu Li, Wu Di, Wu Xie, and Wu Luo, the remaining 10 shamans possess the bodies of the red-robed cultivators. How do you know all these things? I guessed. Wu Xian, so, it's only a junior whose 1,000-year limit is upon him. This tone, there's no doubt he's one of the 10 shamans. Senior Wu, Cheng Wang is most likely inside Yi Tianxing. Please lend us your strength to obliterate the heavenly demon pavilion. The purplish flames around the 10 shamans were burning more and more vigorously. Their auras turned even more imposing as well. Although they did not circulate their primal chi, the fluctuations of primal chi around them were much more powerful than that of ordinary cultivators. The Grand Predecessor formation lives up to its reputation. Pavilion Master, I think we can consider Mingshi Yin's suggestion. This is a polite way of saying let's wait this one out. Frankly speaking, it means let's run. The 10 purplish light circles were still emitting peculiar primal chi. Based on the situation before this, I think that Duan Musheng and Mingshi Yin can handle Wu Sheng and Wu Guan. I only need to use one deadly strike card on Ren Buping. There is no need to worry about the others, they are just like loose pebbles. Even if Duan Xing and Luo Shirshan were here, Hua Wudao would be able to handle Luo Shirshan. Duan Xing is a tactful person, so he might not even join in the battle. Even if he did, all I need is another card. After calculating the prices of the card, I'll still earn from this. However, the situation had clearly changed. The 10 shamans had manifested through the Grand Formation. They were the equivalent of 10 great elites. How can my disciples be a match for them? Hey, what does it mean for Mo Li to be a man? Talk to me. The 10 shamans are already dead. If I used a deadly strike card and did not earn any merit points, would it not be too great of a loss? This is a slightly difficult situation. Cheng Wang? Foolish. Are you the leader of the 10 shamans, Wu Xian? Are you Heavenly Demon Pavilion's master, Ji Tiandao? Since you're one of the mighty 10 shamans, why would you become Mo Li's lackeys? You have no say in the 10 shamans' matters. The 6 compatible Taoist seal had only appeared for an instant, and the faint purplish light circle was instantly repelled. Is this the legendary turtle shell technique? We need to make sure the flying chariot is stabilized. Steady. Steady. Taoist. The 10 shamans have passed away and have no real corporeal bodies. The Grand Predecessor formation can only grant you 80% of your strength. It's also limited by time. Since you should be wise as a predecessor, why do you have to be indiscriminate between right and wrong? 80% is enough. Alas, witchcraft is ill-matched in close-quarter combat. It takes a long time to cast a spell. The cloud-splitting chariot can surely leave the area in time. You'll need to have the ability to do that in the first place. Wu Gu, Wu Jin, Wu Xie, Wu Li, Wu Di. 10 shamans finally made their moves. Wu Xie suddenly fell to his knees in the air before he raised his palms skyward and looked at the skies above. Pray. The purplish flames around them spread. The 10 light circles below released unique primal chi. Praise. Wu Di is making some weird noises which covers the area with the primal chi. Sound waves are sweeping around. I want to turn and run at this moment. However, if I run away, who would man the helm of the cloud-splitting chariot? Looking at Master standing motionlessly, Master clearly has no intention of fleeing. Witchcraft, they're each skilled in different aspects, but when they work together, they're a force to be reckoned with. I've never witnessed the 10 shamans' power even though I've lived so long. I'd like to see how powerful they are. Worst case scenario, I can just use up all my merit points and finish all of them off. I can live without rewards, but I can't throw my life away. Wu Jin's hands ignited. He moved closer to Wu Xie's left with a pious attitude. Sacrifice. Unfortunately, witchcraft cultivators did not manifest their avatars. Hence, there were no visual indicators of how powerful they are. All this chatter and puzzling actions, how annoying. I'll make the first move. Imperfect divine intervention. Go. Since they knew it would take time for them to unleash their technique, they would not leave themselves unprotected. Duan Musheng, who had just recently sprouted a leaf, was on par with an ordinary 3-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator in terms of strength and cultivation base. And yet, his ultimate skill was easily blocked by Wu Xian. He's at least at the level of a 6-leaf. Pray. Praise. Sacrifice. 3 entities suddenly merged. Is the power of witchcraft helping them amass primal chi? They're trying to take all of us out with a single move. The purplish primal chi suddenly condensed into energy and rained down like a storm. Just as well, I didn't have the opportunity to use my most powerful skill in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion back then. Let this bag of old bones unleash all his strength today. 6 leaves blossomed. 6 compatible seal. Heaven, earth, life, death, water, fire. Being and non-being. All this while, Elder Hua hasn't been using his full strength when he was sparring with me. A futile struggle. This bag of old bones can't hold out for much longer. Our opponents are the 10 shamans. Pavilion Master, take the opportunity and run. Sword Saint Luo Shisan. Traitor of the Yun Sect, today I will clean up that scourge. Luo Shisan can break through the 10 shamans' ward? Sect Master. Duan Sheng? You arrived just in time. I traveled on this mount with the senior sword saint. Fortunately, we made it in time. I've coordinated with Wu Sheng before this. This ward won't restrict anyone from the Fiend Temple. Good. Luo Shisan is the brother of Luo Changqing, one of the 3 great sword freaks. However, Luo Shisan rose to fame early on and earned the title of Sword Saint. He has been focused on his cultivation all these years. Although Luo Changqing's reputation superseded his, there is no need to doubt his strength. Ming Shi'en has to man the helm and could not leave. If he makes a move, the cloud-splitting chariot would certainly fall. Little Yuaner is only in the divine court realm. She could not fight against the nascent divinity tribulation realm elite. This is the case for Pan Zhong and Zhou Jifeng as well. There is no need to mention the other female cultivators. Duan Musheng is occupied for the time being with the 10 shamans and could not return to support him. Elder Hua. There is only one man who could save Hua Wudao. Master. Please, stand back, Pavilion Master. He can still withstand it? The 8 huge scripts suddenly enlarged to twice their size. Luo Shisan. Traitor. 13 times I have long since departed from the eldership, and wherefore is the rebellion? Hua Wudao, you barely left the sect when you joined Heavenly Demon Pavilion. How's that different from not being a traitor? There's no use wasting words. I'm here on the sect master's order to clean up the mess. The 6 compatible seal is so powerful. While it is resisting the attacks from 10 shamans' purple rain, it can still defend against the Sword Saint's sudden attack. Just how powerful is Hua Wudao? There are the 10 shamans, Ren Buping, Luo Shisan, Duan Xing, and Mo Li who could be secretly watching at this moment. If I use my item cards without planning, it will be hard for me later. Because I still don't know how many potential enemies are lurking. Fortunately, Hua Wudao is powerful enough. The 10 shamans' powers are almost at its maximum. It is almost time for the decisive battle. All right. Yarrow Divination. Pray, praise, sacrifice, and Yarrow Divination, the 10 shamans' corrosive power has become too powerful. All of you, fall back. You want to leave? Do you think you can fend off my best skill? 13 swords. The fire script in the 8 script seal is the first to shatter. Thunder Blast? Ganging up on a single person, unacceptable. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 8th disciple Zhu Honggong is skilled in the 9 Tribulations Thunder Blast, not the actual Thunder Blast. How did Tiandao master such a pure Thunder Blast? Did he really impersonate a Buddhist grandmaster? Initially, I did not believe it. However, now that I'm witnessing this with my own eyes, it is shocking. Thank you, Pavilion Master. It's nothing. What terrible luck. Only the repel probability was triggered. This hit did not do him any damage. 100 merit points wasted. Should I use more of them? The 10 light circles on the ground were constantly providing the 10 shamans with power. Clearly, the 10 shamans' strength is still growing. Lord Wuxian, show no mercy. Time is of the essence. Don't give them any chance. The grand predecessor formation could only last for half an hour at most. The problem was, it took time to cast witchcraft spells. Praise and sacrifice were processes that needed time. Once 10 shamans' witchcraft spell takes form, there is no way the 6 compatible seal could withstand it. 4th senior brother, I'll man the helm. You should go, all right. Their spell is almost complete. Lord Wuxian, give me a hand. The purple raindrops in the skies have gathered and are shooting toward the 6 compatible seal. Look out. I'll help you. Mingxiang, you. At this juncture, I would have preferred it if you continued to man the helm. With the cloud-splitting chariot's special characteristics, coupled with the 6 compatible seal, it would not be a problem to leave the grand formation as long as the person at the helm is powerful enough. At that point, no matter how profound the 10 shamans' cultivation bases are, they could not extend their reaches beyond the dark space. Don't speak. Elder Hua, you should feel honored I'm even doing this. Hold on. With Mingxi Yin's support, the fire script suddenly reappeared and took its spot once more. At the same time, the 8 huge scripts shone even more dazzlingly. The 6 compatible seal had clearly grown even stronger now. The purple rain has been kept at bay by the 6 compatible seal that has grown stronger. You're only struggling at death's door. Do you have a death wish? The Thunderblast attack had caught him off guard. However, apart from being repelled by that strike, he's not injured at all. Is this all there is to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Grand Patriarch? It's not enough to scare me. The 10 purplish light circles on the ground have already disappeared. The power of the 10 shamans has been completely restored. The power of the 10 shamans is finally completed. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is finished. Witchcraft power that resembled waves slowly appeared in the dark skies. It was as though blackened seawater was crashing down from the heavens like an avalanche. After all, not even an 8-leaf expert would be able to stop the power of the 10 shamans. It's over. Master, I can't keep this up any longer. Looks like I can't save my cards. Capture the ringleader to capture his followers. I've been waiting for you. Must I waste another impeccable card? Is this the Yarrow Divination's power? To foresee the opponent's next move? Woo! The auspicious chi dropped down like snow. The purple tide has been pushed back by the auspicious chi and has swiftly weakened. What is that? Bah! Wizard? Legendary mounts are legendary because they possess exceptional abilities and unleash extraordinary power when their master is in need. Everything has its weakness after all. Wizard? The clear sobbing noise drowned out the 10 shamans' praise. Impossible. We, the 10 shamans, are wise predecessors. Why is it that we're suppressed by Wizard? This is not just a matter of its weakness, but one of complete suppression. At this moment, the 10 shamans' powers have been greatly weakened. Why? Where did it go wrong? The 8 scripts of the 6 compatible seal have a new addition, separation. I've studied the 6 compatible seal for decades, and the 9th script has never appeared before. However, with Wizard's reign of auspicious chi, it finally appeared. This is truly unexpected. At least it has saved me an impeccable card. Mr. Third. He has sprouted another leaf. The rage from being suppressed by the 10 shamans for such a long time had finally erupted. His 100 Tribulations Inside avatar has appeared with a 2-leaf golden lotus. Again. Trying to harm Lord Wuxian? You'll have to go through me first. Duan Xing. Yes, Sect Master. Not moving. Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Duan Musheng. Die for me. Ren Buping's 7-leaf avatar has appeared. There is a budding form of an 8th leaf among his golden lotus's 7 leaves. And he's also carrying out a sneak attack. I told you already that you won't live past today. Old villain, I've cultivated in seclusion for many years. You can't do anything against me. 7-leaf avatar protective energy barrier. Power, energy, harmony. Healing, intuition, awareness, dimension. Creation, absolute, the supreme Taoist 9 cuts hand seals? Wait, can I take back what I said? No. I finally understood why Zhou Jifeng had died. With such strength, there is no way the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would be interested in the Fiend Temple. Temple Master! Temple Master! It is said that Ren Buping has been cultivating in seclusion for many years and has experienced a great improvement in his cultivation base. Since the Heavenly Demon Pavilion killed the Fiend Temple's 2nd seat, Zhou Jifeng, Ren Buping has been searching for an opportunity to exact revenge. He even went to the Righteous Sect's Green Jade altar to seek an alliance with Zhang Yuanshan. Alas, Ren Buping underestimated the seemingly weak patriarch of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Don't panic. Retreat. Senior, this was all the Temple Master's doing. I would never dare to make an enemy out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I swear, as the 3rd seat, from this day on, the Fiend Temple will not offend the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. If this oath is broken, I'll share the same fate as the Temple Master. Duan Xing, you. Arg. Why did you attack the both of us? And me as well. Me too. How cruel. He killed one of his own. He killed the Temple Master's trusted subordinates. Arg! Arg! When the tiger is absent from the mountain, the monkey would become king. Duan Xing is currently the most powerful person in the Fiend Temple. Who would dare oppose him? He's not making oaths on a whim. He's killing 3 birds with 1 stone. By doing this, he could state his intentions clearly to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, establish his dominance, and kill Ren Buping's trusted subordinate. This man is really self-aware and tactful. Retreat. Why? Those people on board the cloud-splitting chariot were the evil ones. They should die. They shouldn't be protected by wizard. Soul-gazing. Soul-gazing is one of the more common witchcraft skills. It's not an offensive skill. It is mainly used to distinguish the authenticity of things before the spellcaster's eyes. I don't believe the creature flying in the air is the legendary wizard. This extremely pure brilliance, it's even shining with 7 colors. It's definitely wizard. How could this be possible? Although wizard is powerful, there's a limit to its power, it needs to rest as well. Wizard? As expected, there is a note behind wizard's name. Resting. There is no indication of the duration of its rest. Lord Wuxian. Oh, well. Wizard's ability has already exceeded my expectations anyway. Does this mean Brigan is capable of crushing anyone in its path? This person is clearly weak. Why is there a dangerous aura surrounding him? Wuxian, the leader of the 10 shamans, holds the highest power among them. If he senses danger, then undeniable that the threat is significant. The purple barrier is weakening. Wizard is not only weakening their witchcraft, but also augmenting our combat prowess. Everyone, stay calm. Break it for me. Lord Wuxian. Return. Given the weakened state of witchcraft, I can't afford to attack recklessly. Humph. Luo Shirshan, if you're so eager to end my life, I'll offer you a chance. Hua Wudao, face me alone if you're a man. As you wish. Pavilion Master, kindly refrain from intervening. If I perish, it's because of my weakness. Hua Wudao has to thoroughly sever his ties with the Yun sect. Otherwise, this would become the second knot in Hua Wudao's heart. Very well, proceed. However, the power of witchcraft has been greatly diminished by Wizard. There is nothing to be afraid of now. Come. Die. 10 Wise Shamans. Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Tiandao. The wise 10 shamans have stooped so low as to become lackeys of another person. I'm disappointed. If it weren't for Wizard, your insolence toward the 10 shamans would cost you your life. Enough with your arrogant boasts. Witchcraft's power has waned. At most, you all are at the 5-leaf level. You're the leader of the 10 shamans, right? I'll give you a 7-leaf, then. Can you withstand a palm strike from my master? Impudent. Mortals will remain as mortals, insects as insects. The 10 shamans are beings beyond your wildest imaginations. Be careful, everyone. The witchcraft spreading technique is equivalent to a peak 7-leaf cultivator. It'd be difficult to suppress him without an 8-leaf cultivator. A peak 7-leaf? Fan Xiuwen, are you seeing this? The former Grand Leader of the Black Knights, who once topped the blacklist, let all of you witness it. Pavilion Master. No. Ah. You again. The infatuation spell has already lost its effect. Aren't you leaving? My mind is blank. Who am I? Where am I? I remember now. 10 shamans? Mo Li? Ah. 100 tribulations insight. 8-leaf golden lotus. Leader. Chief. What have you done? Shut up. Fan Xiuwen was afflicted with the infatuation spell. The Pavilion Master has helped him to undo it. You should be grateful. Infatuation spell? See for yourself. I studied witchcraft before. It might appear bewildering to those unfamiliar with it. As for me, the Pavilion Master's ability to dispel the Clarity Sect's cultivation-based sealing technique with a single palm strike exceeded my expectations. Those who offend me, Lang Luo, have to die. The person who once dominated the top of the blacklist is back. This must be Lang Luo's true strength. After all, he has an 8-leaf cultivation base. He has been living in seclusion for centuries. Who is Mo Li? How did he manage to keep a firm control over Fan Xiuwen, who has an 8-leaf cultivation base? Lord Wu Xian. I'm the one you're supposed to be looking at. Don't forget about me. They both possess heaven-grade weapons. Against the 9 shamans who only had 3 or 4-leaf cultivation bases, they will be able to hold their own for a while. The problem is that they are up against 9 opponents. Even if they were witchcraft practitioners and needed time to cast a spell, Duan Musheng and Mingshi Ying were still outnumbered. How can they deal with 9 great witchcraft practitioners who were also members of the 10 shamans? Chief, do you see it now? Lang Luo was being controlled. You, 4 brothers, were pawns in this game. Now, the people who controlled you are right before you. 10 shamans, turn around. I want to undo your bindings. Ah. Arg. Count us in. Mingshi Ying and Duan Musheng can take on 2 opponents each. Yu Chong and Duan Yanhong can handle an opponent each. There are still 3 shamans left. You can't defeat the 10 shamans. I can't be bothered to waste words on him. You've forgotten about me. Wu Ji. Wu Peng. Wu Jin. Ding. Killed 1 target. Reward, 100 merit points. The 1% sure kill probability. You can only blame your own rotten luck for this. The other two victims from the thunderblasts are injured and heavily injured respectively. Lately, it seems like I'm on a roll. Whether it was the matter of opening the box, the appearance of Witzard, or the 1% sure kill rate that was triggered, all of this is surprising. There's not much time left. Come to me. Lord Wu Xian, please don't self-destruct. The 10 shamans have been disgraced by all of you. Let this be a warning to the descendants of the shamans under the heavens. We swear to follow you until death, Lord Wu Xian. Take flight. Yes, Master. 3rd Senior Brother. 4th Senior Brother. I can't beat the 2 of you, as expected of the 10 shamans. A true man should be flexible. We'll fight again one day. Trying to leave? Avatar Energy Eruption, Mo Lee. Even if I die, I won't let you live in peace. Chief. Yu Chong. Duan Yanhong. If you're afraid of dying, leave now. I, Lang Luo, will keep them here. Lang Luo is too close to Wu Xian. His avatar has been bound by Wu Xian's tentacles. Both of them are in similar situations. They were fighting to see who would be the last person standing. Wu Xian had a time limit, after all. If their fight dragged on, he would not be able to defeat Fan Xiuwen. In this case, it was best to cast a self-destruct spell. All of them would self-destruct with their power and take their enemies down with them. Since they are already dead, why would they fear death? Run. I'm not ready to die yet. We weren't born on the same day, but we can die on the same day. Chief, we're with you. Avatar. Avatar. Master, 3rd and 4th Senior Brothers. Stop. Based on their cultivation bases, after such a long fight, even if they used their grand techniques, it would be difficult for them to escape the sandstorm in time. The flying chariot will have to wait for them. The red-robed cultivators were a source of merit points. The 10 shamans are dead people. Wu Sheng is the only one who can gain me some merit points. Alas, I don't think he'll survive this energy blast. As for Fan Xiuwen and the 2 Dark Knights, they were worth quite a lot of merit points. It's a great loss for me to lose them to this energy blast. Let's go. The flying chariot was activated again. When the flying chariot was stopped, it would naturally take some time for it to resume flight, causing its pace to slow down. Everyone, let's do our best in stirring the flying chariot. Don't tell me I have to use another impeccable card as well? Moreover, the impeccable card is like the deadly strike card, it will only protect a single individual. Fan Xiuwen isn't dead? Trying to take a bite out of me before you take your last breath? An ant is trying to shake a tree. Eh? He's helping us. Fan Xiuwen should have held a grudge against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. At a time like this, he should be more than willing to let this energy blast destroy the cloud-splitting chariot. Why did he choose to help the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Wait. What's he playing at? It is shocking that he managed to survive the 10 shamans' destructive blast. He's unleashing this technique while risking his own Dantian Sea of Qi. I think Fan Xiuwen plans to die. I, Lang Luo, have never asked for another person's help. I'm risking my life to keep the 10 shamans at bay here, and I have but one request, Senior, kill. Kill, Mo Lee. How foolish. Wow. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has won. Who knows? Our sights were blocked earlier, and we couldn't see anything but flashes of light and hear some noises. Those red-robed cultivators were so powerful, and yet they were still defeated by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Just how powerful is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? It's enough to just look at the outcome. It seems like even without the 1st and 2nd disciples, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is still untouchable for now. They're so powerful. I was able to witness such a battle. I can return to my village and boast for 8 lives about this. Dad, rest in peace in heaven. After watching this battle, my daughter-in-law won't be running after people again. Haha, I'm not dead yet. Hello. Brother, it's dangerous over there. You shouldn't go there. Thanks. Brother, I think you were late. It's a shame you didn't see how exciting this fight was. Do you see that flying chariot? It's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot. Right. I am also one of the witnesses. I didn't even blink my eyes. The master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion used 18 palm strikes of the demon suppressing techniques to split the heavens and the earth and to strike the Jade Maiden Chaoyang. Oh please. It was clearly summoning thousands of divine Buddhas and bringing down countless lightning strikes to blast those demons to pieces. I didn't think the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would be this powerful. When its first and second disciples were still around, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion lived in days of glory. However, it seems like it still is as powerful as it once was. Nods, thank you for your praise. The cloud-splitting chariot is coming back. Thank you. For what? Is he a nut job? Didn't they leave? Let's leave quickly. Any villain who jumps out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion can drive us all away. Visibility is completely restored. Search for Elder Hua. Understood. I don't think Elder Hua is too far from here. Elder Hua. Luo Jisan is no ordinary opponent. I'm just worried Elder Hua isn't a match for him. Elder Hua's 6 compatible seal has a 9th script now. I don't think Luo Shisan's 13 energy blades can do anything against him. I don't like it. All he does is take blows. If I were him, I'd just stall for time. What's that sound? Let's go check it out. A living corpse? Stop making such a big fuss over nothing. On second thought, who would be able to survive such a powerful explosion? No way. Fan Xiuwen, his 2 subordinates, Yu Chong and Duan Yanhong, do not have such capabilities. Master, there's a possibility this is Fan Xiuwen. He's truly tenacious. There's no need to trouble yourself, Master. I'll kill him on your behalf. We must be careful when facing such a powerful enemy. Old Fourth, you've always been good at bullying the weak. Dig, Master wants you to dig the soil around the arm so we can see who it is. What a shame. If I could kill such a powerful opponent, nobody would dare to look down on the name of Ming Shirin. Oh. Master, it really is Fan Xiuwen. I didn't expect him to survive that explosion. This is a miracle. There's a Taoist technique called the blood escape technique. By using up decades of one's own life and essence and the power in one's Dantian Sea of Qi, one can form a protective layer over one's body. However, there's a hefty price to pay for using this blood escape technique. If your Dantian Sea of Qi is damaged, your cultivation base would be forfeited as well. Why would he go to such lengths? For a cultivator, unleashing the blood escape technique could save their lives, but if their cultivation base is destroyed, what reason would they have to continue living? They would be better off dead. Master, he's still alive. However, he's very weak. This is the best time for us to kill him. I'm an expert at striking when someone is down. Disdain. Fan Xiuwen has committed crimes all his life. He probably didn't expect this outcome. I think he made this choice so he won't die with regrets. I think Fan Xiuwen's will to live comes from his wish to witness Mo Li's death. Bah, why should we fulfill his wish? Ridiculous. Does he think the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is a charity organization? There's no time. Before he breathes his last, I'll end him with my blade. Old Fourth, our current priority is to locate Elder Hua. You're right, third senior brother. Bring him back to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Bring him back to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Fan Xiuwen is an 8-leaf expert after all. Since he hates Mo Li so much, we should keep him. Yes, Master. Although I don't like Fan Xiuwen, I have to obey my master's orders. I can use a wave of energy to lift Fan Xiuwen up. I should channel some primal chi to protect Fan Xiuwen's heart and meridians to keep him alive. This is one of the specialties of the Greenwood Heart technique. Fan Xiuwen's aura has gradually stabilized. Elder Hua. Where's Luo Shisan? His sword skills are too powerful. I couldn't do anything to him, but he couldn't do anything against you either. It was a tie. So, where's Luo Shisan? He left. You, how could you let someone whom the Heavenly Demon Pavilion wants to kill escape? After all, Hua Wudao was from the Yun Sect. Perhaps, their fight did not end in a draw. There was a chance he had let his former comrade go. Nobody would be able to find out the truth since there were no eyewitnesses. Every word of mine is true. If you don't believe me, Pavilion Master, I'm willing to receive any punishment. Enough of your ruse. My master won't fall for something like that. I believe you. Loyalty increased by 5 points. Thank you. Return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Yes. At the same time. That old geezer, he's so powerful. I have depleted all my primal chi from fighting. Who knew an all-powerful sword saint like me would end up in such a battered state? Forget it. To each his own. Hello. You are? My name's Yushamrong. Sword Devil? That is just a name. It's not significant enough to mention. I came here on my sect master's orders to clear the taint on our sect. I have no intention of becoming an enemy of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You're afraid. I'm not. No, you are. There's no need to worry. I won't strike a man when he's down. You're weak, so weak that it's boring. A grand disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't strike a man when he's down? You've misunderstood me, oh? You're currently very weak, boring. So I'll kill you. But, in 1 month's time, what's he playing at? What a peculiar way of thinking for a villain. Everyone in the world says that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villains kill without batting an eyelid, so it's true. This means that I have another month to live. In my hometown, there's a plant called lavender. It's very short-lived. It grows in the morning and withers by nightfall. You're much luckier than the lavender, you. Please, you won't strike me from the back. Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. Throughout the years I've cultivated, I've never feared anyone. This caused by my exhaustion from fighting against Hua Wudao for a prolonged period. Judging by that polite smile on his face, he won't try to jump on me or something. I hope you won't forget our agreement, sir. What agreement? 1 month later, I'll kill you. Among those who fought against me, in terms of sword techniques, the person I would least like to face was my brother, Luo Chanqing. I had once asked my brother who he least wanted to face, and he replied the Sword Devil. I didn't even agree to that. How can you call it an agreement? However, I can't remember if my brother has ever crossed swords with the Sword Devil, Yushamrong. Luo Chanqing has always been a cautious person. If he is wary of Yushamrong, this meant Yushamrong is not inferior to him. For this reason, I don't want to face Yushamrong. What does it have to do with you if I want to kill you? Great Yan's Palace. Hold your anger, my lady. His Second Highness has said that we're not to go against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion ever again. What else did His Second Highness say? His Second Highness said that he won't investigate further into the death of Lord Chenju, and he hopes that you will reflect on this. Did the Clarity Sect reply? My lady, Pan Li Tian's whereabouts are still unknown. No one has been able to find him until now. Since we can't find him, we'll just have to make him show up on his own. Spread the news about Pan Zhong. Pan Zhong has been exiled from the sect for many years. Now that he's with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, will Pan Lydian still seek him out? Just do as I told you to. Understood. Lock him up, and keep him alive. Understood, Elder Hua. You've done a lot this time. Hurry up and get some rest. Thank you, Master. You must be tired as well. Shall I bring you to your quarters to rest? No need. I remember what Ren Buping said when we were facing the 10 shamans. Cheng Huang was inside Yi Tianqing. The credibility of this statement is very high. Wu Xing laid down the grand predecessor formation for Yi Tianqing. The palace had been fishing for the bones of the Bai people for a decade. Can Cheng Huang from the Bays extend one's life for more than 2,000 years? If it's true, Ji Tiandao would have been the first one to charge forward, judging by his knowledge and character. The pavilion closest to the water enjoys the moonlight first. He wouldn't have allowed the palace to benefit from this. I'll visit Yi Tianqing. Oh. I'll accompany you there, master. Did Yi Tianqing show any changes today? In reply to your question, Pavilion Master, there's no change. Open the door. Understood. Yi Tianqing is the same. There have been no changes. She is still lying on the bed, unconscious. Cheng Huang is a beast. How could it be inside Yi Tianqing? She's breathing? It is very faint. The flow of air comes in wisps. Incredible. I'll inject some primal chi into her extraordinary 8 meridians for a brief examination. There are no signs of Cheng Huang. I truly did not expect her to still have a breath left under such circumstances. It is unfortunate that she is still unconscious, otherwise, I could have asked her about Cheng Huang directly. Master, how's she doing? She's hanging on, she's alive. Master, I've locked Fan Xiuan up. It doesn't seem likely that he'll die for the time being. However, I can't guarantee that he won't die in the future. Very well. Also, there's a letter for the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I think some outsider is trying to make contact with us. I received it without asking your permission. Who's the sender? Wei Zhuoyan. Bring it to me. Understood. The battle against the 10 shamans must have reached his ears. He must be afraid, senior brother. What else does it say? Wei Zhuoyan wants to offer his humble apology. He wants to atone for the Fish Dragon Village incident. 2 days from now, he wants to personally visit the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and clear up the conflict between us. I'm surprised he has such a high level of resolve. If it had been anyone else, they would have had a mental breakdown and apologized profusely. However, Wei Zhuoyan is the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. He would not easily lower his head, judging by his status. Junior sister Tianqing's life's wish is to pierce her enemy with her own hands. Quit spouting nonsense. She's lucky that she's even alive. Name, Lu Zhou race, human cultivation base, Brahmin C 8 meridians merit points, 10412 avatar, 6 recombinant trigram lines remaining life, 5,992 days. Item, Deadly Strike card X1, Impeccable card X2, Critical Block card X7, Passive, Binding Cage X4, Refining Talisman X2, Ji Tiandao Peak Trial card X1, Wizard, Resting, Bayan. Weapon, Unnamed, Amorous Hoop, Owner, Yi Tianqing. Has to be refined before use, Life Cutter, Nirvana Sash, Tear Stain Box. Cultivation Method, 3 Scrolls of Heavenly Writing. I did not earn as many merit points as I could have during the battle against the 10 shamans, which means that I had suffered a loss. I have 8 luck points. Lucky draw. Thank you for your patronage. Lucky draw. Thank you for your patronage. Lucky draw. Thank you for your patronage. Lucky draws have to be done on a whim. If I'm not in the mood for it, I won't try it. If I hit the jackpot, it would be a gain. If I do not, let's save the rest of my merit points to buy whatever cards I need. When I have sufficient points, I'll buy an avatar. 7-star soul. 15,000. When I think of Yu Chong, Duan Yanhong, Wu Xing, and the red-robed cultivators. Perhaps, if I had managed to kill them, I would have enough merit points now to buy an avatar. Nobody could be certain of what would be different if the past had played out differently. Heavenly Writing. 2 days later. Master, Wei Zhuoyan actually came. He's tactful, he's not so dumb after all. Isn't he afraid that you'll kill him, Master? Little Yuaner might be naive, but she's not stupid. Wei Zhuoyan's visit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is no different from him throwing his life away. There are not many who would actually come here to seek death. Regardless of Wei Juiyan's objective, it will all become clear when Wei Juiyan arrives. It is useless to speculate about it now. How clever, master. Let's go. Sometime later. Wei Juiyan. Surprisingly, he shows no signs of fear. He is neither overbearing nor subservient, neither rushes nor is he slow. He's walking with steady, composed, and forceful steps. Most people who come here would fidget and look around uneasily. Some would even bend their backs with their faces covered in sweat. Even when the leader of the Black Knights, Fan Xiuan, came, his aura was slightly diminished. And yet, Wei Juiyan seems unaffected by the fact that he is in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This proves that his mental strength is high. He's not an easy one, General Wei. This is a smart move. To tell you the truth, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has never met an opponent who visits the pavilion to own up to their mistakes. This isn't a bad plan at all. It's much better than having our master attacking your home. A true man owns up to his actions. Since it's my mistake, I'll bear the consequences. Spoken like a true man. To be honest, you sound like you're from the noble path. Which sect were you originally from? I've never joined any sect. There's no need to act so high and mighty here. Since you're here to offer your apology, you should drop the act. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Fourth. This sinner Wei Juiyan has come to atone for his sins. He did it without any hesitation or signs of unwillingness. They moved with such synchronized movements that it seems as though they have been practicing this. A man of honor was flexible, but isn't this a little too flexible? What a man! It is clear why such a man could become the commander-in-chief of the three armies. What a shame that he has offended Master and blamed the deaths of junior sister Tianqin's kinsmen on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That's an unforgivable sin. Wei Juiyan? This sinner Wei Juiyan has come to atone for his sins as promised. Isn't he being too thorough in admitting his sins? He isn't even begging for mercy. This doesn't make sense. Is Wei Juiyan only enduring this to use himself as a trap, just like what the 10 shamans' descendants tried to do? Please stay, Master, I think there's something fishy about him. I too think like that. How so? Wei Juiyan, you've got guts. I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Fourth. Wei Juiyan's bearing is clearly different from when he had just arrived at the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Great Hall. All right, that's enough. I truly don't understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Fourth. Would a Grand Commander-in-Chief of the three armies, a man who holds vast military power, come here and atone for his sins on his own accord? I've had difficulty sleeping and eating these days. I've been constantly thinking about it and was torn between various options. The incident of the Fish Dragon Village is my doing, and mine alone. I'll bear the consequences of my actions. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is free to kill or torture me as they see fit. He's good with his words. Is he trying to bully me for being less eloquent? Moreover, it's truly strange that his resolve is so firm. Are you not going to beg for mercy? I have no right to beg for mercy. Since I came here, I haven't thought about leaving alive. However, I have one request, and what's that? I wish to take my own life. This is the first time I have heard of such a request. Ever since we drove away the 10 great elites, the Fiend Temple's Zhou Jifeng, the Black Knight's Fan Xiuan, or Hua Wudao with his obsession, we have not met someone like Wei Juiyan. Wei Juiyan's intention truly confused the others. The more humble he is, the more suspicious it becomes. You're a 7-leaf elite. Why do you doubt me so, Mr. Fourth? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has asked me to own up to my sins, and here I am. Could it be that you want me to return, gather my forces, and fight with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? You don't like it when I'm going against you. Now that I'm doing as you requested, you question my motive. What do I have to do to satisfy you? I can't seem to figure out where the problem is. Fourth Senior Brother, perhaps he sincerely intends to repent by coming to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion since he has been troubled by this matter for a long time? Little Junior Sister, you're too naive. I won't believe anything that comes out of this man's mouth. But he's willing to die. Well, yes, there was that. Wei Juyan seemed ready to die without any qualms. Something not right. I don't agree with this man. Perhaps he's hiding some terrifying witchcraft trap on him. Maybe he's waiting for the master to approach him before he pulls the same stunt as the 10 shamans to take all of us down. Such methods are too crude. Yes, that's highly possible. Everyone, move back. We can't let him achieve his goal. Ming Shiyin sounds slightly paranoid, but he has a point. From the moment Wei Juyan entered and kneeled to offer his apology, everyone had already found it strange. He seemed determined to humble himself and apologize. This was not the way the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies would act. Moreover, not too long ago, when Jiang Aijian passed on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's message to Wei Juyan, Jiang Aijian had mentioned that Wen Juyan did not think much of it. This happened recently. Why did his behavior take a 180-degree change? Even if I'm trying to trick you, you're all guarded against me. You can think of me as a despicable person who's trying to plot against you, but please let me die. Perhaps little junior sister is right. He might be sincere. I pride myself on my intelligence, and yet I can't truly put my fingers on what is wrong. Indeed. I have thoroughly repented. That sounds awkward. It is one thing for another person to say this, but it is different coming out of his own mouth. Enough, it is said that the eyes are windows to a person's soul. Based on the look in Wei Juyan's eyes, it is clear that he's not afraid. You're really not afraid. I don't even fear death. What's there to be afraid of? What if you're not the only one I intend to kill? Master Sure is really ruthless. Why do you have to do this, Pavilion Master? Because you're not being honest. That's not important. Everything's not important. Didn't the Heavenly Demon Pavilion want me dead? It's meaningless to discuss other matters. No, it does have meanings. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Okay. General. We all know how terrifying Master can be. He is even capable of killing an elite like Ren Booping with a single palm strike. On top of that, the technique he had used was the 9 cuts hand seals. This technique could shock heaven and earth and make the deities cry. Why is it that Master only sent Wei Juyan flying? Wei Juyan is not even hurt. Isn't this palm strike too weak? Is this the same Wei Juyan with a 7-leaf avatar? I've already owned up to my sins. If you want to kill me, please make it quick. Fool. Come clean, and I won't punish you for impersonating Wei Juyan. Impersonation. Old senior, I don't understand what you mean. Wei Juyan is renowned on the battlefield. He commands 3 armies. I have no idea nor do I understand what Master is saying, but it would be better to stand and listen obediently. When he led his men on the campaign against Rongbei, they fought an intense battle against the other tribes, and he even sprouted his 7th leaf mid-battle. I have no idea where Master is going with this either, but since it's coming from Master, he has his reasons. His cultivation base is profound, and his status high. He's truly a general who rose to his rank by crawling up a pile of bodies. I get it now. You're just an imposter. This explains everything. I finally understand what Master is trying to say. You've been acting all this while. I thought that you were strange. Do you want to be a scapegoat? I must say I'm impressed by your resolve. Alas, your cultivation base isn't right. Your mannerisms, words, and actions are too unnatural. Although you tried your best to act as if death is your old friend, you lack the decisiveness and killing intent of a soldier. I'm right, aren't I? Isn't he ashamed of being the insufferable know-it-all after the truth is revealed? Also, it said that Wei Juyan's deputies were powerful as well. Even if they didn't have 7 leaves, they have at least 3 or 4 leaves. However, you only brought a ragtag group of soldiers with you. Why don't you come clean and tell us your name? Are you Wei Zuan's twin brother? Ming Yin's questions at the end were the same questions I had in mind. In truth, the moment Wei Jueyan entered the Great Hall, I had already known that he was an impostor. My eye of truth had revealed the impostor's cultivation base to me. Master is winking at me. That must be the signal to continue. I'm telling you, we know you're an impostor. I don't care what your reasons are for taking the fall for Wei Jueyan, but the evil Sky Pavilion won't let Wei Jueyan off the hook even after your death. You'll only die in vain. Tell us, what's your name? Wei Jueran, his twin brother? Wei Jueyan is my older cousin. That's no different from a brother. He's quite vicious to send you to die in his place. What a cheap trick. If I don't die, my entire family, 100 of them, will die. Truly vicious. It seems like Wei Jueyan truly has what it takes to be the commander-in-chief of the three armies. I have no choice. It's true that you didn't have a choice. You must have practiced a lot back home just to put up this show. When I first saw you, I thought you were a great general. After all, nobody in the evil Sky Pavilion has ever seen Wei Jueyan. Your hard work is commendable. Alas, you couldn't fool my master's eyes. Old Fourth really is a master of flattery. Master, regardless of his identity, we should kill all of them here. Then, we'll send word to Wei Jueyan and demand that he surrender. I'll give you a chance to live. This includes your family as well. From this day on, you'll be the real Wei Jueyan. What do you mean? That's brilliant, Master. Wei Jueyan commands the three armies after all. If he dies, there's sure to be chaos, just as well. You can take his place and continue to play the part of Wei Jueyan. This is called beating someone at their own game. What? You're unwilling? In that case, you can die. Your family, and your cousin, Wei Jueyan, will still have to die. That's the golden rule for my master. There's no room for exception. These demons, It is clear that Wei Jueran was lacking in confidence. However, even if the people of the palace found out that he was an impostor, would they dare to expose him? For as long as Great Yin stood, the people with power would naturally understand that it was more important to prioritize the bigger picture. Lock them up. Don't let them leave before Wei Jueyan's dead. Yes, Master. Master, junior sister Qianqing is showing some changes. I don't understand. Her dantians has clearly been disabled, but she's absorbing primal qi. I find this confusing and would like to ask for your opinion, Master. Let's go to the southern pavilion. Her body is gleaming with a faint radiance like white jade. She's absorbing the primal qi from the surroundings. Her skin tone is slowly recovering, and her white hair is slowly darkening. Incredible. Her by characteristics, Master, she's still gathering primal qi. Golden Court Mountain is one of the 72 blessed lands. It has natural advantages and is rich in primal qi. It's also protected by a barrier and is practically untouchable. This made Golden Court Mountain a place well suited for cultivation. I can sense the primal qi that is being gathered around us. Moreover, it seems to be gaining speed. Master, what's happening? This might be one of the Bai people's characteristics. Will senior sister Qianqing die? I don't think so. Master, did you know about this special characteristic of the Bays? If she's not a Bai, how could she be more talented than you in cultivation? He had joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion much earlier than Yi Tianqing. He had also cultivated painstaking Ly. However, after Yi Tianqing joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, her cultivation base surpassed his in no time. For this reason, Master happily gave her the amorous hoop. With a heaven-grade weapon in her possession, she became even stronger. He, who prided himself on being a genius, suffered a blow from this. By the time his little junior sister had joined the pavilion, he had already gotten used to it. Since I know the true culprit behind that incident, I wish you'll allow me to kill that bastard with my own hands, Master. After my wish is fulfilled, I'll atone for my sins with my life. Atone for your sins with your life? This Wei Jueyan is a fake. Don't you go killing the wrong person. A fake, so this is what happened, and then that happened. Your Dantian Sea of Qi has just recovered. You shouldn't pull a stunt like that. Just recovered? You're a bai. Humans are the most intelligent of all creatures, and yet, many variations exist. Some are tall while some are short, some are fat while some are slim, some are dumb while some are smart, and cultivation, some are more gifted than others. I'll have to explain things to her slowly. Yi Tianqing, I have a question for you. Do you know about Cheng Wang? Cheng Wang? Think clearly before answering. Lost in thought. I don't know who Cheng Wang is. Name, Yi Tianqing, race, bai, human, cultivation base, nascent divinity tribulation realm, recovering. However, her loyalty has not been triggered. There is no doubt her hatred has been cleared. Perhaps she needs to be reinitiated into the pavilion for her loyalty to appear? Did she break the cocoon and morph into a butterfly, or did she break it only to bind herself? Never mind, rest well, master. If even the Bai did not know about Cheng Wang, perhaps it did not exist in the first place. And practically, I have no interest in Cheng Wang. With the reversal card, I could live on forever as long as I stay out of harm's way. Why would I need Cheng Wang? Come on, let me tell you about the Bais, Cheng Wang, and the fact that Master investigated the Fish Dragon Village's incident and found himself being trapped in a witchcraft trap. Did you know, I was manning the cloud-splitting chariot, it was so majestic. At the beginning, it was like this, and then this way, and that way. In any case, I'll remember your favor, fourth senior brother. Don't thank me, you should thank Master. I've committed a grave mistake. I don't think Master will let me return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion that easily. Don't worry about it. It's true that it might be difficult if this had happened in the past, but Master's behavior and temper have changed lately. If you show some effort and sincerity, I don't think it'll be a problem for you to return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Besides, we're short of hands. Fourth senior brother, are you serious? Of course. Humans are reciprocal in nature. Master has given me the separation hook and scabbard. For that alone, I won't say anything bad about him ever again. Don't give me that look, I'm perfectly normal. Apart from the mission of instructing my disciples, the mission of making Wei Zhuoyan admit his guilt is still ongoing. The fake Wei Zhuoyan admitting his guilt, naturally, did not count. Master, what are you going to do in the North Pavilion? I can tell there is something on her mind. What's the matter? I've been cultivating the Supreme Purity Jade Slip. I can't help but feel that there's something wrong with it. Let me interrogate Fan Xiuwen first. Thank you, Master. Lang Luo, do you want to witness Mo Li's death so badly? I can help you kill Mo Li. However, there's a condition. It's simple. From this day onward, you'll have to be loyal to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Fan Xiuwen is as dark as charcoal. He did not speak. But the self-mocking expression can be seen on his face, though he wondered what use he would be in his current state. He is aware of his situation. Lang Luo, the leader of the Black Knights, the first on the blacklist, those all are meaningless now. Apart from being gravely injured, it is highly likely that he's crippled and has become useless. Was there a need for the Grand Heavenly Demon Pavilion to accept someone like him? I won't quite understand where this is going nor why Master is doing this, but Master must have his reason. He looks scary. I can't look. If you agree, I have ways to save you. Sure. Ding. Obtained an 8-leaf Nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm Subordinate. Reward, 2,000 merit points. Special suggestion, the difficulty of controlling this subordinate is higher than usual. Please increase his loyalty. Name, Lang Luo, race, human, cultivation base, nascent divinity tribulation realm, highly damaged, loyalty, 2%. The low loyalty he has clearly shows the difficulty to use him. In any case, Fan Xiuwen was once on the top of the blacklist. Moreover, he was also the leader of the Black Knights who held much authority. On top of that, he had a terrifying 8-leaf cultivation base. It's not surprising for someone like that to be prideful. Even Wei Zhuoyan, the commander of the 3 armies, was not like him. Since you've joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, you are not allowed to serve another master, ugh. It is worth it to exchange a 300-point card for a formidable subordinate. Moreover, the system rewarded me with 2,000 points. Critical heal card. Indeed, it would be difficult to control someone of Fan Xiuwen's caliber. I need to slowly deal with this matter. Fan Xiuwen is heavily wounded. The critical heal card can only heal 30% of his injuries. In his current state, he would not be able to play any tricks. The effects of the critical heal card reminds of a Buddhist healing technique, the Merciful Arc of Salvation. The Merciful Arc of Salvation is a technique that only nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm experts could cast. Moreover, it is highly taxing to cast such a technique. It equivalent to transferring the healer's energy into the target's extraordinary 8 meridians. The energy would be used to expand the meridians again. The target's wounds would then be healed by the Merciful Arc of Salvation's special effect. It is impossible for Fan Xiuwen not to be shocked and moved by my seemingly selfless act. Fan Xiuwen, loyalty plus 2%. It's difficult enough to raise his loyalty now, I can't imagine how difficult it'd be in the future. Also, 2 of his subordinates had died in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. This will definitely be an obstacle to gaining his loyalty. It'll take more time to raise his loyalty to 70% or 80%. Half an hour later. From this day on, Fan Xiuwen no longer exists. There's only Lang Luo now. Was the 30% of the critical heal card used on his face? Lang Luo, I won't bore you with the rules in Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Pavilion Master? Whatever you wish to call me. I have always taken promises seriously. However, I'd like to ask, why? Because you're Lang Luo, an expert with an 8-leaf avatar. How could someone like that be worthless? You want to kill Mo Li, yes. When did you meet Mo Li? I can't remember. The only thing I remember is that she seems to be close with the Clarity Sect. Mo Li was from the Clarity Sect. That's right. Pan Zhong had studied witchcraft before this. He had said that many elders and seniors in the sect would adamantly refuse to discuss or mention witchcraft. Mo Li, Mo Chi, you've led the Black Knights for so long, do you know what her cultivation base is like? I've never seen her make a move, however, I don't think she's any weaker than Wu Xian when he was within the Grand Predecessor formation. Within the Grand Predecessor formation, Wu Xian merely possessed 70 to 80% of his strength. I think Mo Li's cultivation base is likely comparable to a 7 or 8 leaf. It seems like the Clarity Sect is a place where there are crouching tigers and hidden dragons. Compared to them, the Righteous Sect paled greatly. The 2 sects are of the same path, but their strength is starkly different. Master, I've locked Wei Zhuoran up. His true cultivation base is only in the Divine Court realm. Even if we give him wings, it would be difficult for him to escape. Also, Old Seventh sent a letter. What did he say? For Si Wuya to send a letter at this juncture. The Righteous Sect's Zhang Chunlai led a group of people to attack Old Eighth. Their effort ended in failure. With Old Eighth's strength, how could he have possibly withstood the onslaught? Old Seventh didn't mention anything about this in his letter. He also said that Zhang Yuanshan has already gone to the Clarity Sect. They originated from the same sect after all. The Clarity Sect has sworn to bathe Old Eighth's Tiger Ridge in blood and avenge Zhang Chunlai. He brought this on himself. He can't blame anyone for this. Master, 8th Senior Brother's cultivation base is similar to mine. If the Clarity Sect makes a move, I think he'll be chopped to death. Ah. Chum. He won't die that easily. Achoo. Who is missing me, gang leader? There's a pig head for you, you're a pig. Your whole family is a pig head. Zhu Honggong was an Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple. With his cultivation base, he would have died a long time ago if he was so easily killed. He would not have stayed alive until this day. There was also a possibility that Si Wuya sent this letter to try and get rid of his opponent by using the Evil Sky Pavilion. Regardless of his motives, if I'm not bothered, there is nothing S.I. Wuya could do. Lang Luo, Mo Li's cunning and scheming, she's hiding deep in the palace. Since you hate her, you should kill her with your own hands. Master, Lang Luo was once under Mo Li's command. Also, we've killed 2 of his subordinates. Aren't you nurturing the tiger and inviting calamity by doing this? Lang Luo is still gravely injured. He won't be able to create much trouble. If he truly recovered his 8-leaf cultivation base, his first target won't be the heavenly demon pavilion. I understand now. The person Lang Luo hates the most right now is Mo Li, who is dwelling deep within the palace. Have Pan Zhong keep an eye on him. Yes, Master. Merit points, 12112. Perhaps it was due to the adrenaline rush I felt from subduing Lang Luo. I think I should go for 6 lucky draws in a row. Based on previous results, after considering the cost and the results, I would still be earning overall. Lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. Lucky draw, thank you for your patronage. That's strange. Is there a problem with your cultivation? I've been cultivating the Supreme Purity Jade Slip recently. I have this feeling that my cultivation base isn't making any progress. I'm making no headway. Making no headway, the completed Supreme Purity Jade Slip should not have many problems. With little Yuaner's talent, which far surpassed my other 8 disciples, it is impossible that she is not making any headway. Give me your hand. Oh. Infusing my primal chi into little Yuaner's extraordinary 8 meridians, and then her Dantian Sea of Chi. There's only one Dantian? A cultivator would usually go through body tempering to mystic enlightening, and from the sense condensing to Brahman Sea. If a Brahman Sea cultivator connected all 8 meridians, the cultivator would be able to open up a sea of chi in their Dantian. That was where the name Brahman Sea came from. The Dantian Sea of Chi was the mold of the golden lotus under an avatar's feet. The Dantian was the golden lotus, whereas the Sea of Chi was the leaves of the lotus and the light that spread in all directions. Without a Sea of Chi, it would be difficult for little Yuaner to improve her cultivation base. She would be limited by her Dantian. Little Yuaner was capable of cultivating up to the divine court realm without a Sea of Chi. This was a remarkable feat. Fortunately, he had discovered this in time. Otherwise, if she had continued to cultivate in this state, her Dantian would have burst from the pressure of the primal chi power, and she would have died. Master, what's wrong? Let's put the Supreme Purity Jade Slip aside for now. Oh. You've yet to open up your Sea of Chi. You'd only be doing more harm than good if you forcibly cultivate. I've yet to open my Sea of Chi? Although I think that it is a minor issue, it is not something that could be solved easily. What is puzzling is that little Yuaner's Sea of Chi is closed. There is no way Tiandao did not notice this with his capabilities. For this reason, I surmise Tiandao is most likely the culprit. It's a small issue. There's no need to worry. Master, a letter. It's that shameless man again. Jiang Aijian? Thank you for the gift of the sword, old Senior Ji. It truly is a peerless sword. I'm satisfied with it. To show my respect and gratitude to you, old Senior, here are some pieces of information. Continue. First, be wary of your 7th disciple. He has a knack for troublemaking. Is he trying to plunge the world into chaos? Second, the Wei Zhuoyan who went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is an imposter. The real Wei Zhuoyan has already gone to Blue Sun Lake. He's prepared to hide for 8 to 10 years. There is a run-out that your 10-year limit is upon you. That Wei Zhuoyan is truly cunning. Also, isn't it prudent for us to set a timeline for this partnership of ours? I can't help but think that I'm getting the short end of the stick by exchanging my entire life for a good sword. 10-year limit, everyone's waiting for me to die. Master, I don't dare to have such thoughts. Send word to Jiang Aijian. Tell him, since there's a 10-year limit, this partnership will be dissolved once I die. I'll write to him right away. The next morning, nice one, old Senior G. I don't think it'll only last for 10 years. However, even if it goes on for 15 years, I still think it's a worthy exchange for this good sword. Tell him that I've always taken promises very seriously and that I hate those who don't the most. Shameless guy. Yes, master. Notify your third and fourth senior brothers. Tell them to take Wei Zhuoran with them. What are you planning to do this time, master? Someone's in a hurry to reincarnate. Naturally, I'm more than willing to fulfill his wish. Meanwhile, in a cottage at the center of Blue Sun Lake. General, can Wei Zhuoran fool that old villain? Since Wei Zhuoran has a death wish, and you've trained him well, there won't be a huge problem. I have nothing to lose even if Wei Zhuoran fails to fool the old villain. Judging by the old villain's temper, he'll surely kill Wei Zhuoran without any hesitation. However, it'll be wise for us to prepare for all eventualities. There's no need to worry. I'm the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies. If I die, I'll drag everyone down with me. I don't mind having injustice done to others, but not the other way around. Jingy, you've been with me for many years. I know that you're a cautious person, but you have a tendency to overthink things as well. You're right, General. Have you forgotten about the previous lesson? The relationship between the second prince and Mo Li isn't ordinary, it's just that I'm overly concerned. How many years does the old devil has left to live? All these years, I've been in seclusion at the center of Blue Sun Lake. 10 years will pass by in just a blink of an eye. Moreover, the old villain will probably be busy with his personal affairs during these 10 years. He probably doesn't even have the time to bother with me. Rumor had it that the old villain only had 10 more years to live. Moreover, a cultivator's cultivation base would deteriorate as they age. There was no doubt someone from the cultivation world would strike first to get their hands on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's treasures. At that time, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion would cease to exist in this world. It's just 10 years. I can wait it out. Nobody will be able to do anything to me. That's a brilliant plan, General. Are there any updates about the second prince? His Highness was saddened to hear you went to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to admit to your sin, General. His Highness wanted to personally lead an army to march against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, but he was dissuaded by Mo Li. He certainly put on a good show. Did anyone else learn about my whereabouts? This is what I'm most worried about. Don't worry, General. Aside from your 4 deputies and myself, no one is privy to your whereabouts. Very good. Even if someone were to come for me in Blue Sun Lake, it doesn't matter. I'm like a tiger that has been given wings. He is a 7-leaf avatar elite, after all. Regardless of who came, they might not be able to do anything to him. Behind, Jingy, don't you think the scenery here is very captivating? Yes, General. Look, even the meteor is falling for me. A meteor. She is a woman after all and is prone to girlish thoughts. She should be more eager to pay attention to this General. General, something's not right. That looks like a flying chariot. A flying chariot, General. We've detected the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot. Please execute our evacuation plan, General. No need for that. General? How could the Heavenly Demon Pavilion know of my whereabouts? They must be passing by Blue Sun on their way to the Divine Capital. I think something is amiss. It's not a bad idea to hide so you won't be seen, General. Do you think that I'm afraid of the puny Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Moreover, I have a 7-leaf avatar. The old villain might not even be in the flying chariot. If I ran away at the mere sight of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot, how will I be able to command the 3 armies in the future? The cloud-splitting chariot did not slow down. Just as I expected. You're wise, General. You're wise, General. What's that? This is bad. It's a Taoist seal. This means that all my seemingly meticulous plans have failed. However, I'm a 7-leaf avatar. Expert. 100 tribulations inside avatar. There's more. 9 cuts hand seals. A Buddhist grandmaster? The leaves keep falling. Including the first 2 leaves, there are a total of 9 leaves. They are the outer circle mystic seal, the inner 8-word seal, the featherless seal, the pantheon seal, the 8-trigram seal, the magic gourd seal, and the sun-moon seal. The 7 Taoist seals seem to have eyes of their own. They completely ignored us. Every script unleashes a loud explosion as they make contact while forming a wall of energy. General. After him. We can't let the general die. Understood. Stop. There is movement ahead. Shoo, it's the flying chariot. It's the evil sky pavilion's flying chariot. The sounds and lights are the same. They went back. Went back. Someone's here. General? I'm tired. General. General, this place isn't safe anymore. General, I'd rather die than let anything happen to you. Please return to the divine capital. Please return to the divine capital, General. Return to the capital. Understood. Remember, nothing happened here today. Understood. That was amazing, Master. You've truly widened my horizons. Such is his fate. It's true that he has rotten fate. If he had remained in the divine capital, he might have been able to live longer. However, even if he's in the divine capital, I'm sure you'll still be able to take him down easily, Master. Master, what if those people kill Wei Zhuoran after we let him go? They won't. Even if they discover Wei Zhuoran is only an impostor, they won't dare to expose him. They'll probably continue with the farce. If it were made known that Wei Zhuoyan had died, the armies would no longer have a leader. Many people would definitely covet that position. Even before this, Wei Zhuoyan's achievements had already become a threat to the monarchy. Wei Zhuoran will definitely be more reserved after he takes over Wei Zhuoyan's palace. Great Yan's imperial family would be happier if someone like Wei Zhuoran is in charge. From today onward, Wei Zhuoran will be Wei Zhuoyan. Jiang Aijian says there's always a battle of mutual deception in the palace. The way you put it is quite boring, fourth senior brother. There are those who lust for power and authority. There's no helping that. It's a shame for a grand 7-leaf elite to go out like that. He's only a 5-leaf, not a 7-leaf, 5-leaf. Regardless of the rumors flying everywhere, I'll only believe my own eyes. I used a deadly strike card to kill Wei Zhuoyan earlier on. The reward was 1,000 points, and I merely gained 400 points after deducting the cost of the card. The reward for killing a 7-leaf elite should be much more than this. After all, we were too far away earlier so we could not clearly see the target. What a sly man. Did we kill another imposter? Has Master's eyesight deteriorated in his old age? Did Master get the wrong person? There's no doubt he's the real Wei Zhuoyan. I think I understand what you mean now, Master. In the end, he's only all bark but not bite. However, since he's only a 5-leaf cultivator, how did he rise to the position of commander-in-chief of the 3 armies? Did someone secretly help him? Regardless, as long as they leave the heavenly demon pavilion alone, we won't have to bother about them. True. I guess this is the end of the Fish Dragon Village incident. Junior sister Tianqing should feel at ease now. Master, since we're out of heavenly demon pavilion now, why don't we use this opportunity to capture Old Eighth? With the cloud-splitting chariot, we will be able to reach the Tiger Ridge in no time at all. Initially, I planned to leave those disciples of mine alone. However, each time I look at the system dashboard, the mission to discipline my disciples is always on top. I made some headway in disciplining Ming Shiyin, Duan Musheng, and Little Yuaner, but it is clear they are no longer earning me as many merit points as before. Just that. Old Seventh should have enough strength to rescue Old Eighth. Why did he inform the Heavenly Demon Pavilion about this? Thinking back to the content of Jiang Aijian's letter. Is Old Seventh really trying to cause chaos? Should I capture Old Eighth or not? I will be able to gain merit points from Old Eighth before I discipline him as well. Apart from that, Old Eighth rarely committed crimes on his own accord. Usually, it is Old Seventh who instigate Old Eighth into acting. It is rumored that Old Seventh's dark net is located at the Crouching Dragon, and yet, nobody has ever found it. All they know is the dark net is everywhere and their network of information is very wide. It would be difficult to catch Old Seventh. Moreover, I have more pressing needs. I need to improve my strength first and foremost. Rumor is rife that I'm going to meet my end in 10 years. Everyone is just waiting for me to die. In fact, with humans' greed, there would be people who would not even wait 10 years. It is possible that someone would come and attempt to get their hands on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's treasures in 5, 7, or 8 years. After all, most people believe my cultivation base is deteriorating as well. So, therefore, it is of utmost importance that I improve my strength. There is no doubt an endless stream of cultivators would be coming for him. At that time, just relying on the item cards would not be enough for me to deal with so many cultivators. He got lucky and escaped when we were at Green Jade Altar. I think Old Seventh is planning something by sending this letter. I want you to investigate this. Yes, Master. I'll carry out this task perfectly. Old Fourth, I think it's better if I go with you. Old Eighth might seem stupid, but he's really sly. There's no need to kill the chicken with a butcher's knife. I'll try and investigate Old Seventh's plot for now. When the time is ripe, we'll capture the two of them together. When you're gone, I won't have any sparring partners. Elder Hua is wounded and still recuperating. He is in no condition to spar. Little junior sister is not in the nascent divinity tribulation realm yet, and she did not possess a heaven-grade weapon, so she is not a match for him. Similarly, Pan Zhong and Zhou Jifeng are also in the divine court realm. They are no match for me as well. The only person left is the latest addition to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Lang Luo, the former leader of the Black Knights. Alas, he is gravely injured at the moment. No one is as mad as you. All you know how to do is train. You should use your brain more often. Old Eighth. I'm back. Ouch. Who is it? Is it my master? Is he here? Gang leader. Run, gang leader. Step aside. Understood. Fourth senior brother? What brings you here? Didn't you say that you'll welcome me as a guest at any time? Those were just for formalities. I mean, yes, of course, you are welcome to visit whenever you want. Fourth senior brother, please have a sit. Your stronghold was nearly flattened by someone else previously. It seems like you've completely restored it. Of course. My gang members are skilled in this regard. Old Seventh sent a letter to Master. He said the Clarity Sect is coming to look for trouble with you. Aren't you afraid at all? No way. They're coming for me? Why are you surprised? You killed Zhang Chunlai, the righteous Sect's elder. Do you think they'll let the matter go? Didn't you kill the righteous Sect's elder, Zhang Qiuqi, as well? You and your glib tongue. Ouch. Ding. Disciplining the eighth disciple, Zhu Honggong. Reward, 100 merit points. They can't do anything to me even if I annihilate the entire righteous sect. Who are you going to count on to protect you? Eldest senior brother? Second senior brother? Or is it Old Seventh who spends his days hiding away in some part of the world? This is so sad. I want to have a backer as well. The problem is everyone regards me with scorn. Old Eighth, tell me the truth, what are you and Old Seventh planning this time? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I swear to the heavens. Eighth junior brother, this is for your own good. Your current situation is extremely perilous. Old Seventh could help you deal with the small fries before this. However, this time, we're talking about the Clarity Sect. Apart from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, nobody will be able to help you. Listen to my advice, disband your gang, and obediently return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion with me, and repent. Repent? With Master's temper, Wouldn't he flay my skin and pull out my tendons? That's possible. Who knows what goes through Master's mind these days? It depends on your luck. If Master's not in a good mood when you return, there's nothing you can do about it. Was Xinchan and Li Qing, one of the 3 godly archers who was also a member of the Black Knights, were killed with just a single palm strike. Knowing that, you're still trying to convince me to return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and repent? You don't have a say in this. You shouldn't wait for Master to personally make a move. Ren Buping, the master of Feng Temple Master, was killed by Master with just a single palm strike. What? Won't I be turned into a meat pie if I returned? It's fine if you don't want to return with me. Tell me where the crouching dragon where the darknet is located. E Province. City. You dumb pig, be more specific. You might as well say it's in Great Yan. How would I know? 7th Senior Brother has always been secretive with his movements. If I can easily find him, would I need to fear the Clarity Sect? Dream on. Do you think that old 7th is omnipotent? Old 7th? 7th Senior Brother? Greetings, 4th Senior Brother. You dare show your face here? If Master had come here, I wouldn't show myself. Since it's you, it's fine if I show myself. You're a sly one. Senior Brother 7. Please have a sit. I made many fake tiger thrones. Old 7th, save your breath. You won't get anything out of me. I heard that Zhuoyan has gone to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. 4th Senior Brother, we're from the same pavilion after all. There's no need for us to act like strangers. I'm asking this for the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's sake as well. Maya's asterisk. If you truly have the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in your heart, you'll return and accept your punishment immediately. The heavens will decide your life and death. 4th Senior Brother is talking of life and death. I'm convinced that nothing good will come of it if I return back. There's no need to be so hostile toward me, 4th Senior Brother. It's meaningless to lose your temper. I have so many things I have yet accomplished. How can I return to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Well then, what's your purpose in sending the letter to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? It's simple. The Clarity Sect wants to attack the Tiger Ridge Gang. Old 8th would not be able to survive without the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's protection. That's it? There's nothing else? Why do you think of me as a sinister and filthy person, 4th Senior Brother? That's my only intention. Why didn't you seek help from 2nd Senior Brother or eldest Senior Brother instead? Among the 3 of them, it is clearly the most difficult to ask Master for help. Eldest Senior Brother and 2nd Senior Brother are capable enough to deal with the Clarity Sect. Eldest Senior Brother is occupied with various tasks every day. He doesn't have time for old 8th. 2nd Senior Brother travels all over the place, and his movements are often unknown. He doesn't have a place he calls home. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is the most suitable candidate under these circumstances. After hearing all this, I don't think I want to bring old 8th back with me right now. Old 8th will die. Let him die then. What did I do? Enough is enough. My dear Senior Brothers, I'm not going anywhere. Besides, this is my problem. What has it got to do with either of you? Shut up. Understood. You should continue. Are you going to sit back and do nothing while old 8th dies, 4th Senior Brother? Old 8th is considered dead the moment he betrayed Master. If he dies, it's because he deserves it. In that case, we'll let him die then. It is meaningless to bicker with words. Old 7th, heed my advice. You should stop this. Master has 15 years left to live, 10 years, 8 years, maybe even sooner. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion will surely experience a tribulation. 4th Senior Brother, what would you do then? Let's leave tomorrow's worries for tomorrow. Forget it, forget that I was even here today. Disband the gang. Come with me, huh? Don't you me, Master has ordered me to bring you back to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. See, forget it, 4th Senior Brother, Why do you have to put me in a difficult position when we're on the same side? Old Eighth, what are you trying to do? I'm sorry, senior brother, I really don't want to return. Farewell. Let's see where you can run to. Something blocked my palm strike just now, a special object maybe. Block him. Quick, now gang leader, this way. Although his combat style depends on his whim as well, he should never turn tail and run like this. For a heavenly demon pavilion's disciple to behave in this manner is truly a humiliation to the heavenly demon pavilion. There's nowhere to run. The octagon formation. Fourth senior brother, don't make me do this. Don't think you can scare me with that formation of yours. Please don't think that I'm heartless. When I was here previously, I've made some changes to it. Gang leader, why don't you surrender yourself? You have sensible and understanding subordinates. The blue wood heart technique has been cultivated to the point of perfection. This technique, spring upon 1,000 vines, could even be used to fight against a 4-leaf nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator, let alone Old Eighth, who was in the divine court realm. Old Eighth's Zen tunic could only reduce the damage he received to a certain degree. It did nothing to increase his combat strength. Without the octagon formation, the disparity between them was too great. Senior brother, just do as you're told. All of you should look for other ways to make a living. Gang leader. Gang leader. These weak, cowardly gang members fell to their knees in unison. Divide the valuables in the stronghold among yourselves, then, get lost. Thank you, gang leader. Gang leader, we'll definitely not let you down, rest assured we'll live up to your expectations. Get lost. You bunch of heartless fiends. Goodbye, gang leader. Forget about this shoddy stronghold. You have a place in the evil sky pavilion. Senior brother, I've worked hard for everything here. I feel that I have a connection with every single plant here. Oh, shut up. Are you still being pretentious? Let's leave then. Old Eighth, what are you wearing, senior brother? Don't you dare have any covetous thoughts. That's enough. You can stop trying to hide it. I didn't expect Old Seventh would procure a Zen tunic for you, that's all. I'm impressed that you weren't beaten to death by that pack of bald donkeys. Haha, it's all in a day's work. Meanwhile, initially, I only intended to have Mingxue find out about Old Seventh's plan. Who knew Mingxue would manage to capture Old Eighth? It was definitely a good thing that Old Eighth was captured. This way I would not be able to make trouble. Ding! Captured the rascal, Zhu Honggong. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Name, Lu Zhou race, human cultivation base, Brahmin C 8 meridians merit points, 13312 avatar, 6 recombinant trigram lines remaining life, 5,988 days, item, deadly strike card X1, impeccable card X2, critical block card X7, passive, binding cage X4, refining talisman X2, G Tiandao's peak form card X1, wizard, resting, Bayan. Weapon, unnamed, amorous hoop, owner, Yi Tianqin. Requires refining before use, life cutter, nirvana sash, tear stain box. Cultivation method, 3 scrolls of heavenly writing. It has been 2 days, and wizard is still resting. Perhaps, it spent too much energy while battling the 10 shamans. I wonder how long it needs to completely recuperate. And the system doesn't have a time-limited box. Let's try my luck with some lucky draws. Elder Hua requests an audience. What's the matter, Elder Hua? Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Pavilion Master, I do have a request to make. I'm listening. I've been thinking over these past few days, and there's something that I can't get off my mind. Oh. Ding Fanchio is from the Yun Sect and had acted under my instructions. At the end of the day, I'm the true perpetrator. This has nothing to do with him. Elder Hua, forgive me for being unable to agree with you on this. Ding Fanchio has impersonated the heavenly demon pavilion. According to our rules, he should be cut into 8 chunks and fed to the dogs. You're a member of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, and yet, you're siding with an outsider? I don't care who won between you and Luo Shisan, but I don't agree with Ding Fanchio's release. Since I left the Yun Sect, I should cut off all ties with the Yun Sect. Ding Fanchio is the last connection, that's right. Elder Hua, you should kill him as a way to sever your ties to the Yun Sect. Ha, Duan Musheng is destined to be the bane of my life. For some reason, I always feel flustered every time I meet him. The sparring sessions did nothing to alleviate this. Ever since I became his training partner, Duan Musheng would seek me out to spar at every opportunity he got. He would keep on fighting despite continual setbacks. Sometimes, I wonder if Duan Musheng is annoyed with me because he has lost too many times? Well, I'm willing to be punished. I can release Ding Fanchio. Pavilion Master, on one condition, do enlighten me, Pavilion Master. Although I left the Yun Sect, my words still hold some weight to them. I'm sure some of the elders will do me a favor. All I want is the Sable Magnolia. Pavilion Master, Sable Magnolias are extremely precious. The Yun Sect will never exchange a Sable Magnolia for Ding Fanchio. There's no need to turn down my offer right away. Think about it when you get back. Master, this old geezer isn't loyal. Why don't we? There's no need for that. Just give him more time. Master, why do you want the Sable Magnolia? Your little junior sister's Sea of Qi isn't opened yet. The Sable Magnolia is a heaven and earth treasure which is most suited to activate one Sea of Qi. Your cultivation base is profound, Master. Why would you need to rely on the Sable Magnolia? Forcibly opening up her Sea of Qi won't be as ideal as using a Sable Magnolia. I understand now. Master, 4th senior brother is back. Since we're already here, quit dragging your feet. Would you rather I break them and carry you over? No, I need to pee. Greetings, Master. May you live a long and prosperous life. This fucker, it seems I've met my match. You rascal. Master, I can explain. I didn't betray you. I had no choice but to leave. Please forgive me, Master. LN. You had no choice. I was tricked by 7th senior brother. Why were you the only one who was tricked? My sincere heart shines as bright as the sun and the moon. Please judge me fairly, Master. Old 8th, don't you wish for me to die as soon as possible? I don't dare. I don't know what was going through Tiandao's mind back then. He recruited so many outstanding disciples, but why was old 8th as cowardly as a mouse? In recent years, you've made quite a name for yourself with old 7th's help. The crimes you've committed were petty. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion will bear the responsibility for those crimes you've committed. Well, that's a given. Even if I'm unwilling, outsiders would still shift the blame of my 9 disciples' deeds to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That is how the Heavenly Demon Pavilion got its bad reputation. Tiandao was ranked first on the blacklist because of this as well. Ding. Discipline Zhu Honggong. Reward, 100 merit points. I've made a grave mistake. What kind of plans is old 7th hatching these days? 7th senior brother has never spoken to me about these things. I honestly don't know. He has a closer relationship with eldest and 2nd senior brother. They meet quite often to discuss major events under the heavens. I don't even understand the things they discuss. Why were you there at the Green Jade altar the other day? 7th senior brother said the Fiend Temple was going to join forces with the Righteous Sect. They intended to isolate the Dark Net and the Nether Sect. 7th senior brother would never let them do as they pleased. Old 8th's cultivation base is at the peak of the Divine Court realm. Naturally, this is due to his cultivation method being flawed. Unlike my other disciples, I remember old 8th cultivates the 9 tribulations Thunder Blast. He's lacking in the 2 last tribulations, which are also the crucial parts of his cultivation method. Old Eighth was fated to not be able to enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Everyone says that Old Eighth's cultivation talent is poor, but they are unaware that it's due to his flawed cultivation method. It is clear that the heavenly demon pavilion disciples are carefully picked from the masses. Old Eight's loyalty is at 5%. This is different from Yi Tianxin. Yi Tianxin had been harboring hatred toward me after she betrayed the pavilion. Although she no longer hates me, she is not regarded as a true disciple of the heavenly demon pavilion yet. However, Old Eighth had maintained a 5% loyalty all along. This means Old Eighth has been concerned about the heavenly demon pavilion all along. Since you know you're wrong, your punishment is to stay in the cave of reflection for now. I remember what fourth senior brother had reminded me of during our journey. You should do it this way, master. This disciple knows he has committed a grave sin. Please punish me harshly. To think that there's someone who's not satisfied with a light sentence. The cave of reflection is not exactly the best place. It is extremely cold, the kind of cold that seeps into the bones. Even those with a cultivation base have to circulate their primal chi constantly to keep themselves warm. The process of constantly circulating one's primal chi is a long-term torture. Master, Old Eighth has committed a grave sin. He should be punished harshly. I agree. I should be punished harshly. Eighth senior brother's skin is thick. The cave of reflection is too easy for him. Master, why don't you break his legs so that he won't be able to run around in the future? They said little junior sister is naive and pure of heart. Why don't I get that vibe from her? 50 strokes of the plank, refurbish the Golden Court Mountain, and 3 years in the cave of reflection with your cultivation base sealed. I can endure the first 2 punishments with my thick skin, but to spend 3 years in the cave of reflection with my cultivation base sealed is harsh. Won't I be frozen into an icicle? Huh? What? You have something to say about it? I accept my punishment. Take him away. Yes, master. Move. You dumb pig. Are you so frightened that you've lost the strength to walk? Master didn't beat me up? Master didn't beat me up. Senior brother, am I dreaming? Pinch me, quick, are you that afraid of being clobbered? Of course, I am. Master's temper. No, I think Master's temper is different from before. Count yourself lucky. I told you, if you beg for mercy the way I taught you, Master won't punish you too harshly. For the sins you've committed, spending time in the cave of reflection with your cultivation base sealed is far too light a sentence. Take a look at this. Watch me do this. Can the 2 of you take this somewhere else? We are cleaning? You're right, fourth senior brother. Thank you for helping me avoid a heavy punishment. I shall forever remember this favor. Mr. Fourth, we have a newcomer? Perhaps, it has been too uneventful on the Golden Court Mountain lately, and we were not allowed to leave the mountain freely. Whenever I see a new blood, naturally, I'll get curious. He's chubby, and not very tall either. He looks dumb. How adorable. My name's Pan Zhong. What's your name, brother? He should be a pushover. Cough. Newcomer, Mr. Fourth is actually a nice person. Don't worry, Pan Zhong is not stupid as well. He should be inwardly amazed that Mr. Fourth was capable of suppressing this newcomer with a simple clearing of his throat. From this day on, we're all brothers. Who's your brother? Where did this lunatic come from? That's not the way to talk around here. You're lucky Mr. Fourth here. If it were Mr. Third or Miss Ninth, you'd wished you didn't say anything. Off to work. Allow me. Mr. Fourth, this newcomer is something else. He seems like a hard worker. I'll carry it. This isn't all he has to do. From this day on, he'll be spending his free time in the cave of reflection. The cave of reflection, it's not easy for the heavenly demon pavilion to recruit a new member. Isn't the pavilion master worried about putting this newcomer off by doing this? Don't worry, he won't be put off. Instead, he's grateful. I'll handle it. Brother Pan, I'm going to cultivate. Are you coming with me? I'll wait for a while. Brother, you're amazing. What do you mean? A newcomer should have a newcomer's resolve. I really admire you. This is nothing. When I first climbed this mountain, I didn't have your resolve, and I suffered greatly for it. Suffered? Yes. Brother, the heavenly demon pavilion's disciples are all eccentric characters. You'll bring trouble upon yourself if you're not careful enough. Okay, no one's around. Eccentric characters? You've seen it for yourself. For example, the heaven demon pavilion's fourth disciple, Mingshir. He looks like a gentle person, but he's actually cold and heartless. Mr. Third, Duan Musheng, is better. At least he doesn't put on a mask, but he adheres strictly to his own principles. Also, the heavenly demon pavilion's youngest disciple, Little Yuaner. Don't be fooled by her petite and cute appearance. That girl has aberrant mood swings and a short fuse. You should stay away from her. Have you heard of the Evil King? The Evil King? The heavenly demon pavilion doesn't think much of him. The Evil King is but a title used to scare others. He's only in the divine court realm. He might not even best me in a fight. Are you all right? You don't look so good. Cough, Pan Zhong. Anything, Mr. Fourth? Seal his cultivation base. He'll be sent to the cave of reflection to repent. Mr. Fourth, he's only a newcomer. Aren't you being too harsh on him? Just do it. Understood. Come. I'm sorry for this, brother. This might sting. I'm not bothered by it. All right. Wait for me. Eighth senior brother. There's no need to be so polite. We're on the same side. Eighth senior brother, little junior sister, master has ordered me to supervise the punishment. Fourth brother, don't forget. Old eighth, don't blame me for this. Don't worry, I'll try to be as merciful as I can. Ding. Punish the eighth disciple, Zhu Honggong. Reward, 100 merit points. Clean this up. Brother Pan? Brother Pan, what's wrong? You look sick. Are you sick? I think I'm in trouble. I'm going to need more than 1,000 merits points to purchase the 7-star transformation avatar master. Hua Wudao requests an audience. All right. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Have you thought things through? I have. Very well, I'm merely curious. With all its treasures, why does the Heavenly Demon Pavilion need the Sable Magnolia? To open up a person's sea of chi. To tell you the truth, the Yun Sect only has one Sable Magnolia. We'll need at least 2 magnolias to open up a person's sea of chi. Sable magnolias are extremely rare. There are not more than 5 in Great Yin. It won't be enough with just 1. That's why I need 2. This is extremely important. I've sent word to the Yun Sect's elders. They will discuss this soon. Tell the Yun Sect that my patience has its limits. I will have the Sable Magnolias no matter what. I'll mediate as best I can. I'll return to you with an answer within a month. All right. A month was an acceptable duration. My strength and cultivation base are relatively weak. If it were not to earn merit points, I would have stayed on Golden Court Mountain. Recovering my cultivation base is the greatest priority. If it had been Tiandao, he would not have waited for a single day, let alone a month. But I'm different. I'm not lacking in time. A month will pass in the blink of an eye. 1 month later. During the entire month, aside from spending time disciplining my disciples, I was able to comprehend the heavenly writing. My accumulated merit points finally breached the 15,000 mark. Should I buy an avatar or attempt lucky draws? If I attempt the lucky draws, there will surely be risks. If I purchased an avatar, I would have to spend all the merit points I had painstakingly saved. I feel insecure about not having any merit points at all. I'll make a decision when I have more merit points saved up. After all, I can buy the avatar at any time. It's not like I'm experiencing any obstacles in my cultivation. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Greetings, Master. The Eye of Truth, did you have a breakthrough? I have been tending to my injuries every day throughout the past month. After battling the 10 shamans, I fought Sword St. Luo Sand for a long time as well. Under Wizards of Suspicious Chi, the knot I had been suppressing for 20 years had been undone while my injuries healed. However, no one should know that I had sprouted another leaf. If I concealed my cultivation base, I should appear to be a 3 or 4 leaf cultivator. I did not expect the Pavilion Master to see through me so easily. Congratulations, Elder Hua. What a shame. Congratulations, Elder Hua. Thank you all for your kind words. If it weren't for Wizard's magic, I wouldn't have been able to undo this knot that had been in my heart for 20 years. At the end of the day, I'd still have to thank the Pavilion Master for this. Pavilion Master, thank you. Perhaps it is due to the length of time I spent here after transmitting. I've gotten used to being the Heavenly Demon Pavilion Master. For this reason, I don't seem flustered or uncomfortable by Hua Wudao's display of gratitude. Stand up and speak. The Eye of Truth merely revealed his realm. I can only gauge the number of leaves from his aura. 7 leaf? Yes, sir, there are 7 leaves. 100 tribulations inside Avatar. 6 compatible seal. Heaven, earth, life, death, water, fire, being, non-being, separation, 9 scripts, 6 compatible seal. Third senior brother, you've been left in the dust. Although Elder Hua has gained his 7th leaf, one day, I'll be sure to break this 6 compatible seal. Don't forget, you have the Overlord Spear with you, but Elder Hua doesn't have a decent weapon. Talk about hitting where it hurts. Since the difference in strength between Elder Hua and I is so wide, I'll have to trouble you to be my sparring partner for the following month, 4th junior brother. Although Duan Muxing only has 2 leaves, he's capable of going up against 4 and even 5 leaf opponents. He's far more talented than I am. Youth is wealth, as they say. I've only managed to gain another leaf after 20 years. I think Duan Muxing will surpass me in a few years. There's no need to doubt that. Elder Hua, I didn't expect you to think so highly of Duan Muxing. Among disciples of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Duan Muxing is the least talented and had the worst insight. I had attributed Duan Muxing's huge improvement to being freed from Tiandao's suppression. It had to be mentioned that Mingshi had entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm a long time ago. I suspect the rascal, Mingshi, is concealing his strength on purpose again. Perhaps he has already sprouted 2 or 3 leaves. I frequently spar with Duan Muxing. His fighting style is tough and enduring. His attacks are forceful and decisive. I've never met such an opponent before. You're too kind, Elder Hua. Everyone's cultivation base is making steady progress. However, without a sea of Qi, she cannot enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Against the nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator, the divine court realm and below are as insignificant as ants. Regardless of how powerful she is as a divine court realm cultivator, she can never defeat a nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivator. To a certain extent, the nascent divinity tribulation realm is the true beginning of one's cultivation path. Back to the main topic. The Yun Sect has written back yesterday. They are willing to exchange the Sable Magnolia for Ding Fanchio. However, they have an additional condition. What is it? Ding Fanchio isn't enough, they're demanding for a heaven-grade weapon. It feels as though I'm speaking on the Yun Sect's behalf. This is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion after all. Nobody can guarantee that the Pavilion Master would not be angered when he hears this. Their greed knows no end. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is graceful enough to strike a deal with them, and they dare to demand a heaven-grade weapon? Do you know how precious heaven-grade weapons are? I know how precious heaven-grade weapons are. In fact, I don't recommend trading with them. You're no longer worried about Ding Fanchio, although I do feel guilty about this. I know my place. Master, This is related to little junior sister's future. It would be appropriate for you to make the decision. There was a rumor that Tiandao had a fortuitous encounter and managed to obtain many treasures and weapons. This was how he had raised his villainous disciples into becoming so terrifying. The Yun sect knew about the rumors, therefore, they wanted to use this chance to obtain a weapon. Moreover, they could also improve their relationship with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion at the same time. Even if the Heavenly Demon Pavilion were to refuse, at worst, the status quo would remain the same. It would not affect the Yun sect much. It has to be said that the Yun sect planned this out well. I have many weapons, but that doesn't mean I'll give them away easily. I'll inform the Yun sect about this as soon as possible. Since the Yun sect is unwilling to surrender the Sable Magnolia, I'll personally go there and retrieve it myself. Given the way things are currently, if the Pavilion Master intends to go to the Yun sect to retrieve the Sable Magnolia from the Yun sect, there was no doubt that I would be the one to lead them there. That's going to be awkward. You're dismissed. Master, this is a great idea. To be honest, I haven't gone robbing in a long time. If this goes on, my ranking on the blacklist will surely drop. Impudent. I've misspoken. Master, I no longer want the Sable Magnolia. I don't believe that I must rely on it to open up my sea of chi. Are you sure? Of course, after all, I have you to protect me, Master. Little girl. You have exceptional talents. It's a shame if you can't enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. The Sable Magnolia is a heaven and earth treasure that can help you open your sea of chi. You're growing up, and I can't protect you forever. Naturally, I can't say that I'm weak and that I would need your protection, can I? You won't die so soon, Master. Little Yuan clearly meant well, but somehow, her words sounded wrong. Meanwhile, on the sword altar in Yun sect. The Yun sect has 8 holy altars of cultivation. The sword altar is the least populated. This is because the sword altar belongs to a single person, the sword saint, Luo Shisan. It's been almost a month since Master has gone into cultivation and seclusion. His injuries should be healed by now. Hua Wudao didn't wound the Master. Master's merely trying to recover his cultivation base. He could have recovered his cultivation base in 7 days. Why would he need to stay in seclusion for so long? I have many things about sword techniques that I'd like to ask him. The Master has said that someone will come and spar with him. He wants to be in peak condition when that time comes. Who is it? The Master seems quite wary. If the opponent is really that powerful, all we have to do is move back to the main altar. The Master said that we can't always run away when the going gets tough. Who's that? There's no need to be flustered, everyone. I have an appointment with the Sword Saint. Can you inform him of my arrival? Fortunately, this green-robed swordsman is not an enemy. Our master, Sword Saint Luo Shisan, has been famous for a long time. It is not surprising his friend is such an elite. Oh, you're a friend of our master. Please wait for a moment, Senior. I'll inform my master now. Thank you. Master, your friend is here. You came? Master. The current you is acceptable. This will be interesting. I thought that you'd be too afraid to come, although there aren't many Yun sect cultivators in the sword altar. This isn't a place any scoundrel can easily trespass upon. Aren't you worried that I might have laid a trap for you? I'll just have to kill you another time, is all. I've been in the cultivation world for a long time. I don't have to stoop so low. I'm different from the likes of you who's from the fiend path after all. If there's a fight, I would fight fairly. That's good. The Yun sect sword altar's first seat, Luo Shisan, is here to fight as promised. Yu Shamrong. Yu Shamrong. Yu Shamrong was a name that is capable of taking away one's courage. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's second disciple. A skilled swordsman who loves to challenge various elites. He is also a renowned villain who will kill another person over the slightest disagreement. He was given the moniker Sword Devil. We did not expect this polite and humble swordsman to be the infamous second disciple of the heavenly demon pavilion, Yu Shanrong. We used to hear stories about the villains. We were under the impression that all the villains looked menacing and evil. We thought we would be able to recognize the villains if we ever met one. This green-robed swordsman, who would have known he was the sword devil? This is unbelievable. Send word to the main altar. Tell the elders to come and kill the sword devil. I said I wanted a fair fight. Whenever you're ready. Is he looking down on me? Humph. Transform. This is so exciting. It's a privilege to get to see Master fight with an expert like the sword devil. The 10 swords followed Master's command as they shot toward Yu Shanrong's face in random movements. He still has that gentle smile on his face. The 10 swords buzzed and were instantly upon him. A powerful surge of primal chi formed a wall that blocked the 10 swords. You're too careless. Transform. Luo Shisan, no master can control 13 energy blades at best, but with a weapon, he can increase the number of blades he can control. The 20 swords stabbed against the wall with an earth-shattering force. With a mountainous momentum, it ran through all the primal chi. The energy that wrapped around the 10 swords merged and formed a turbulent flow above the sword altar. Unfortunately, regardless of how Master attacked, Yu Shanrong dealt with Master's attacks calmly and easily. The energy blades increased in number as well. They are now densely packed together and look like a wave of swords. In a battle of swords, the factor that determines the outcome of the battle usually depended on one's ability to control energy blades. In other words, it is the ability to condense primal chi into energy. For opponents with similar strength, the amount of their primal chi is the manifestation of the profoundness of their cultivation base in a battle of attrition. Naturally, the main objective was extremely simple. Regardless of how flashy an attack might seem, the goal was to defeat and kill the opponent. Finally, Yu Shanrong's wall of energy is being pushed back by Luo Shisan's vigorous and relentless attacks. Even so, Yu Shanrong is still standing with his arms crossed and does not retaliate. It's clear he's intentionally doing this. To Master, an expert who bore the title of Sword Saint, this is a humiliation. 10-to-1 transformation, it's Master's ultimate skill. 100 Tribulations Insight. Sword Heart Gehenna. This is Master's famous skill, Sword Heart Gehenna. As the name suggested, it is a powerful multiple target skill. However, its true destructive power will only be shown when the energy blades converge like reverse spikes into a massive energy blade. This skill seems like it could split the heavens and the earth. I hope you'll be a worthy opponent. It seems Master's ultimate skill, the Sword Heart Gehenna, has missed. Impossible. A diversionary tactic. I didn't expect Yu Shanrong to have cultivated his diversionary tactic to this extent while cultivating his sword skills as well. Are you planning on staying like that forever? If I make a move, you won't stand a chance. How arrogant. You misunderstand me. If you understand me, you'd know I was being humble. Enough is enough. With the enhancement from his 100 Tribulations Insight avatar, his movements were as quick as lightning. This move greatly resembled the Dao invisibility technique. At the same time, energy blades were taking form around the after images before they charged toward Yu Shanrong. Do you see that? Yu Shanrong nodded with a faint smile on his face. He seemed pleased by this. He nodded. That's great. He finally nodded. Return. Enter 3 souls. Ever since Yu Shanrong left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, he has challenged countless elites from various backgrounds with his sword and has never lost a single match. Whether it's Chen Wenjie, one of the 3 sword freaks, or a 6 and 7 leaf elite of the Noble Path, all his opponents died under his sword. For this reason, he rose to 5th place on the blacklist. If he is not a lone wolf and prefers to be free, he would have risen higher on the blacklist. Nobody knows how profound Yu Shanrong's cultivation base is. Rumor had it that his cultivation base was on par with the heavenly demon pavilion's first disciple, Yu Zhenghai. The two of them joined the heavenly demon pavilion early on and became Ji Tiandao's prized students. They inherited Ji Tiandao's mantle and are rumored to have surpassed their master. Yu Shanrong shot to fame after the battle at Great Yan's provisional capital in Upper Prime City. This skill, return, into 3 souls, is the sword skill he is famous for. If an elite did not make a move, everything would be fine. However, once an elite made a move, the outcome would be apparent. The difference between our strength is too great. I don't understand this, and I can't understand it. We are in completely different leagues. The great sword saint Luo Shisan could not even withstand a single blow from the sword devil. A saint is addressed as such because he or she has abilities that surpasses that of ordinary people. Under Great Yan's skies, those who bear the title of a saint are, without exception, grandmasters in their own right. Sword saint is the highest praise Luo Shisan can receive with his sword skills. Even his eldest brother, Luo Changqing, one of the 3 sword freaks, was not given this honor. However, the sword saint was defeated by the sword devil with just a single move. Why aren't you killing me? Everybody knew about sword devil's principles. He would kill those he had said he would kill. It did not matter where his target was, he would pursue them to the end of the earth. However, this time he did not stain his sword with blood. If I had followed through, you would have been another soul who lost its life under my blade, but I'll make an exception and spare your life. What then? You have 2 choices. 1. Exchange your life for a sable magnolia. 2. You have the right to reject the first option, and I'll kill you in 3 days. I always respect my opponent's choices. His word sounds reasonable, but I can't help but feel something is wrong with it. Sable magnolias are precious items. Even those with their Dantian Sea of Qi destroyed can restore it with this item. What need does the great sword devil have for it? You've misunderstood. Oh? I have a little junior sister. Her name's Xia Yuaner. She's pure, innocent, and gentle toward others. The sable magnolia is for her. There's something that I don't understand. Please say it. Little junior sister? Xia Yuaner? Gentle? Since you've left the heavenly demon pavilion, you are no longer one of its disciples. Why are you still helping her? Help? Luo Shisan, what does it have to do with you whether I help her or not? True. Who am I to dictate what he should or shouldn't do? Moreover, he had lost to him. We don't know each other, and yet, from this battle, I can tell you're not a person who commits heinous crimes for no reason. Why do you choose to be a great villain who's scorned by everyone? Are you trying to convert me? Kong Ming? The Temple of Great Emptiness is Kong Ming. I remember the last person who said such words to me was Kong Ming. It is said that the Temple of Great Emptiness's Kong Ming died at the hands of the heavenly demon pavilion's 5th disciple, Zhao Yu. I did not expect that the true perpetrator was the sword devil, Yu Shanrong. However, that makes sense. Kong Ming was an elite of the Temple of Great Emptiness. Zhao Yu would never be able to kill Kong Ming with her strength and cultivation base. However, those were no longer important. No matter who the killer was, the world had put the blame on the heavenly demon pavilion. Do not follow in Kong Ming's footsteps. I've always stood by my principles and have never made an exception. Since I'm making one now, you should cherish it. Farewell. Master. Master. Notify the elders that I've changed my mind. Ding Fanchio is a core disciple of the Yun Sect. The sable magnolia is but an object. A man's life is worth much more. Agree to the exchange. Understood. Second senior brother, you made an exception for little junior sister. What a surprise. Little junior sister has extraordinary talents. It'd be a waste if she couldn't open her sea of Qi. Rules are made by humans, and the decision of men trumps the heavens. I heard that the Yun Sect has refused to trade its sable magnolia with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Now that you've added oil to the fire, second senior brother, there will be two kinds of outcomes. 1. The Yun Sect will be driven into a corner and start a fight with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. 2. The Yun Sect will submit and agree to the exchange. Second senior brother, aren't you worried the Yun Sect will choose the first option? Old seventh, I know that you're intelligent. You should understand the most basic reason in this world. Do enlighten me. If they're unwilling to submit, just clobber them. However, I don't really like to resort to violence. One statement from you is better than 10 years' worth of studies, second senior brother. Keep an eye on the Yun Sect for me, don't worry, second senior brother. I'll have to trouble you then. You're being too polite, senior brother. I hope that little junior sister is truly as innocent and pure as my senior brothers think. Otherwise, their efforts would be wasted. The next day, in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Great Hall. How do I negotiate with the Yun Sect to obtain the Sable Magnolia? The Yun Sect's 8 altars are full of experts. The current Heavenly Demon Pavilion is not what it once was. If my first and second disciples were still around, we would be unstoppable no matter where we went in Great Yan. Currently, Hua Wudao is the strongest member. Fan Xiuwen is still recuperating. Yi Tianqin is reforming her Dantianxi of Qi, and she does not even count as a Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciple. Zhao Yu has only recovered half of her cultivation base, and she is yet to enter the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Therefore, it would not be wise to deal with the Yun Sect using force. Should we steal it? Elder Hua is here. Pavilion Master, the Yun Sect has written back. They've agreed to trade their Sable Magnolia for Ding Fanqiu. Their special envoy is heading here as we speak. They've changed their mind? Well, Pavilion Master, since the Yun Sect has agreed to the terms, why don't we seize this opportunity to improve our relationships? Although the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is powerful, it has too many enemies. When you, in the future, Pavilion Master, having another ally is always better than another foe. Phew, I almost mentioned the 10-year limit. Elder Hua, it's good that you have such sentiments. However, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has no need for such an ally in the future. We'll leave tomorrow's troubles for tomorrow. I have time on my hands. Perhaps it's because I'm still new to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. My style is not compatible with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion style yet. However, there is no rushing these things. I've decided to take it slowly. At the very least, I can accept the way things are done in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion up until now. Pavilion Master, even if the Yun Sect is willing to trade their Sable Magnolia, one Magnolia is still not enough to open up a person's sea of Qi. Do you know how many Sable Magnolias there are? From what I know, there are 5. There's one in the Yun Sect. The second one is in the hands of the Duanling branch southwest of Great Yan, the third one is in Rongbei, the fourth one is in the Heaven Choice Temple, and the fifth one, well, I don't know where it is. In your opinion, from whom should I obtain the second Magnolia from? The Duanling branch is far away in the southwest, Rongbei is beyond Great Yan, so only the Heaven Choice Temple is left. The Heaven Choice Temple is on good terms with the Temple of Great Emptiness. They're both Buddhist temples. The Buddhist temples never involve themselves in the conflicts between the noble and fiend paths. If they're open to negotiations, we can try to negotiate with them. Master, I have a plan. What is it? Old Eighth has always been on good terms with the Heaven Choice Temple. We can send him to negotiate with them. Good terms? After Old Eighth has left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, he has made great effort to get onto the Heaven Choice Temple's good books in order to obtain a method to save his own life. The Zen tunic he's wearing is from the Heaven Choice Temple. Cave of Reflection at Chu. Bring him here. Yes, Master. It seems he lost some weight over the past month. Greetings, Master. May you live to see 1,000 autumns and 10,000 generations. May you live forever and ever. Eighth senior brother, have you eaten yet? Here, have some pig head. Thank you, little junior sister. This pig is really stealing my spotlight. Old Eighth, since you were tricked into committing your sins, I'm now giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I'm willing to redeem myself. I won't even frown if I have to climb a mountain of blades, plunge into a sea of fire, or walk with knives on my sides. Very good. I hereby choose you to bring back the sable magnolia from the Heaven Choice Temple. Heaven Choice Temple, what? You're unwilling? No, 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 I'm willing. I'll surely return with the sable magnolia. Hurry up then. It shouldn't be a problem for you, judging by your relationship with them. Believe me, we won't put you in harm's way. Remember, you're only there to negotiate. Send word to us if anything happens. I'll head out right away. When will the Sect special envoy arrive? In 6 hours. Although I don't want to visit the Heaven Choice Temple, I don't dare to defy Master's orders. I have no choice but to agree to it. Moreover, this is a good chance for me to redeem myself. How do I negotiate with the Heaven Choice Temple? Mr. Eighth? Who is it? It's me, Pan Zhong. Get lost. I'm not done with you for what happened the other day. Please, Mr. Eighth. I'm sure you won't hold this against me since you're magnanimous beyond measure. From a single glance, I can tell that you're different from the others, Mr. Eighth. There's no way that you'd hold a grudge just because of a few words, save your flattery. I won't fall for it. Mr. Eighth, you've wrongly accused me. If speaking the truth is considered as flattery, am I supposed to lie to you whenever I see you? That's more like it. Say it, what's on your mind? Mr. Fourth has said that he would put in a good word or two for you to the Pavilion Master. All you have to do is to head to the Heaven Choice Temple. Mr. Fourth will hold the fort in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Of course. Get out of my way. Don't you think I'll forgive you just because you said a few nice words to me? Of course. When I was cultivating in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, there was no place for people like you. Where did that squeal come from? Arg. Drat. I've forgotten what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to unseal Mr. Eighth's cultivation base. Pavilion Master, the Sect Special Envoy, Li Yundao, requests an audience. Let him in. Li Yundao of the Sect greets old Senior Ji. You may take a seat. Thank you for your kindness, old Senior Ji. Everyone has been saying Ji Tiandao has less than 10 years to live, but you seem hale and hearty. There is even some dark hair. There is no sign at all that your time is almost up. A great elder of the Sect had truly joined the fiend path. How sad and lamentable. Old Senior Ji, as instructed by the Sect Master of Sect, I'm here to offer up the Sable Magnolia. Ding. Obtained item, Sable Magnolia X1. A heaven and earth treasure. Can be used for cultivation, healing, and opening a sea of chi. I like people who keep their word. Bring Ding Fanchio here. Understood. Thank you. Send our guest off. I traveled far, and yet, I'm being sent away before my seat even turns warm? Old Senior Ji, I have something to say. What is it? Senior Sword Devil has defeated the Sword Altar's first seat, Senior Luo. A few days ago, Senior Luo has a message he wants me to convey to you. If there's a chance, he'd like to spar with Senior Sword Devil again. Yu Shanrong went to the Sword Altar? Did you not know about this, old Senior Ji? No wonder the Sect suddenly changed their mind. Yu Shanrong was pressuring them. That rascal. Senior Sword Devil's sword skills are amazing. His return into 3 souls earned endless praises from Senior Sword Saint. Get lost. How dare you praise a traitor before my master? Are you out of your fucking mind? Off with you. Take Ding Fanchio and scram. I will. Politeness means nothing to the villains. They could never be offended. To think that this tiny sable magnolia has such potent properties. Master, can this sable magnolia really open up my sea of chi? The sable magnolia is a heaven and earth treasure. You can even be pulled back from death's door by eating this, let alone opening up your sea of chi. Thank you, Master. Loyalty plus 2%. My treatment of you has not been in vain. I won't let you down, Master. Pavilion Master, there's a letter from the Heaven Choice Temple. Bring it to me. How audacious. The Heaven Choice Temple is demanding an exorbitant price. They want 3 heaven-grade weapons and 8th junior brother to return the Zen tunic. Didn't you say he's on good terms with the Heaven Choice Temple? Perhaps that pig head is hiding something. Master, old 8th is now held captive. The Heaven Choice Temple is clearly looking down on the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Where did the Heaven Choice Temple get their confidence from to challenge the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? Perhaps they're stupid and foolish. The Heaven Choice Temple can't compare to the Temple of Great Emptiness. This is especially true in recent years. There has not been a Buddhist Grandmaster from the Heaven Choice Temple at all. They merely have a handful of nascent divinity tribulation realm elites and are short of new blood. They are not in the same league as the Temple of Great Emptiness at all. As one of the 4 great Buddhist temples, the current Heaven Choice Temple is only a pale remnant of its glorious self. Moreover, the temple is showing signs of becoming a subsidiary temple of the Temple of Great Emptiness. So, why are they so confident as well? All I can say is that they are stupid and foolish. Master, I'm willing to accompany 3rd senior brother to the Heaven Choice Temple and wipe out the bald donkeys there. We'll show them that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is not to be trifled with. 8th junior brother went there on orders, and he represents the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Now that he's in trouble, I can't possibly sit back and do nothing as his senior brother. I'm willing to accompany 4th junior brother there to grind the bald donkey's bones into dust. I know that I've committed sins in the past. However, I'm willing to redeem myself with this mission and fight alongside my 2 senior brothers. I swear to wipe out the Heaven Choice Temple to vent your anger, Master. Today, I feel that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is behaving like the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Although I don't distinguish between the noble and fiend paths, I'm not someone who would kill on a whim. Isn't it too violent for them to want to wipe someone else out at the slightest provocation? I might have rubbed off on my disciples lately, but under these circumstances, it seems more appropriate to act like the old Tiandao. However, since it is the Heaven Choice Temple's choice, there is no helping this. The Heaven Choice Temple and the Temple of Great Emptiness are of the same line. The Temple of Great Emptiness's Kong Yuan has been cultivating in seclusion for a long time now. It's said that he achieved a breakthrough long ago. If they join forces, you might not be able to come back from this. Master, we're not afraid of death. I concur. In that case, I'll visit the Heaven Choice Temple as well. Master, you're coming as well? If I don't act now while old 8th is absent, I won't have a chance in the future. With Master there, those bald donkeys will be killed with a single palm strike. There is a new mission on the system dashboard. The objective is to retrieve the Sable Magnolia, and the reward is 1,500 merit points. If I can get my hands on the Sable Magnolia, I will be able to purchase the 7-star Soul Avatar. It has been a few months since I transmigrated here. I reckon that even Tiandao could not have made progress as quickly as I did, from basic Taiji to 7-star Soul. For this reason, I must obtain this Sable Magnolia by all means. Early the next morning, the cloud-splitting chariot is ready. Elder Hua, you're advanced in age, and your legs aren't what they used to be. You should remain in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and rest. Indeed, I'm old, but I think you're older, Pavilion Master. I'll wait for your good news, Pavilion Master. 3rd senior brother, do you know that there are many benefits to manning the helm? 3rd senior brother, do you know that there are many benefits to manning the helm? Manning the helm is a good way to hone the harmonization of your primal chi. When steering the flying chariot, its speed and rumbling are controlled by the person at the helm. If you keep at it long enough, it's good training for your endurance. Besides, the view at the helm is the best. It's that great? Of course, I'd never lie to you, third senior brother. Eldest senior brother didn't become as powerful as he is now without a reason. He did not man the helm for 10 years for nothing. That makes sense. Junior brother, your cultivation base is weaker. I'll leave these benefits for you. Half an hour later. Master, we're already at Clear Source Mountain. The Heaven Choice Temple is at the peak. Slow down. Aye. Third senior brother, little junior sister, how do you find my helming of the flying chariot? Your knack for this is amazing, junior brother. You managed to keep the flying chariot this steady on your second try. Fourth senior brother, your helming is perfect. You're a master at this. In that case, you'll be the permanent helmsman from now on. Master. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's flying chariot is here. Inform the disciples to greet our special guests. Master. Abbot. Senior brother Abbot. Just as I expected. Master, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion seems hostile. What do we do now? Our visitor is the greatest villain in the world. Aside from Su Sheng, Su Fan, and Su Hai, the others are to stay silent. Heaven Choice Temple's Abbot, Su Jing, welcomes you, dear benefactors. Master, these bald donkeys are utter hypocrites. How dare they make fun of the heavy demon pavilion like that? I had no choice but to do this. Master, I suspect that they've laid a trap for us somewhere. Should we land on another spot? With our strength and cultivation bases, it won't be a problem for us to leave on our own even if there is a trap. However, the cloud-splitting chariot is precious to us, and it will be a shame if it is damaged. Su Jing, it has been a while. I thought the Heavenly Demon Pavilion Master would find this shoddy temple beneath him to visit. You have indeed graced us with your presence, old benefactor. Yes, Master. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is too much. They bully others too much. Let's gather and give them a taste of our strength. Stand down. The young disciples are too inexperienced. Moreover, the Heaven Choice Temple has never intervened in the conflicts between the noble and fiend paths. Many of the disciples know next to nothing about the greatest villain in the cultivation world. The young were fearless, but they should still understand their opponents before recklessly making a move. There was no difference in being reckless and rushing to one's death. These are all murderers who will kill without batting an eye. Ahmed Ba Buddha. Welcome to our humble temple, benefactors. The attitude of the abbot is, I had no choice. We truly have no other option than to hold the benefactor hostage. Please let us adjourn to the Hall of Great Strength. We'll speak at length there. Bald donkey, you will release my 8th junior brother right now. You even have the gall to demand 3 heaven-grade weapons. Who gave you this courage? If I didn't say that, I wouldn't have been able to provoke the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You did it deliberately? Dear benefactors, this way, please. The Hall of Great Strength isn't some kind of imprisoning entrapment, right? You've misunderstood me, dear benefactors. Even if there's a restricting trap there, it would have to be activated by powerful cultivators. The Heaven Choice Temple would never be able to use such a powerful formation, not with its current strength. Moreover, everyone knows about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's strength. Even if I'm dumb, I'd never strike a rock with an egg. In that case, you mean you lured my master over for another matter? Yes. I hope that's the case. This way. Men. Master. Bring the benefactor here. Understood. I had no choice but to resort to this. Please forgive me, Benefactor G. I'll take responsibility for this offense. Master, you're finally here. I've been tortured and beaten up by this old bald donkey. I'm now heavily injured. It was a hellish experience. Master, you must seek justice for me. What a fucking actor. I'm the abbot of the Heaven Choice Temple. This is a place with Buddhist values. I would never act violently against you, benefactor. I know my master all too well. He is the patriarch of vengeance. You're still trying to argue. I'm suffering from internal injuries. Don't you think I know my body well? Stand up and speak. If what you said is true, I'll seek justice for you. Yes, master. Let's get down to business. If you can't give me a reasonable explanation, the Heaven Choice Temple will surely pay the price. I know you want the Sable Magnolia, Benefactor G. We can hand it over to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That's more like it. In that case, why would they beat around the bush and come up with these tricks? I have always been reasonable. I can let bygones be bygones about you imprisoning Zhu Honggong. Didn't Master say he's going to seek justice for me? It's fortunate for me that you're highly principled, old benefactor. That aside, I do have one request. Bald donkey, I knew you were up to no good. It's useless for you to tell us your request. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion won't agree to it. Indeed, I have not thought things through on my end in regard to this incident. Apart from the Sable Magnolia, the Heaven Choice Temple will drop the matter regarding the Zen tunic. I'm curious, what is it that made the Heaven Choice Temple bow and bend the knee? It is to preserve our lives. The Heaven Choice Temple's Discipline Hall's first seat, Kong Liao, the Scripture Hall's first seat, Kong Jian. 8 attendants of the Supervision Court and the 12 temple seats. They were all killed by the Temple of Great Emptiness for divine monks. The Temple of Great Emptiness and the Heaven Choice Temple are of the same line. Why would the Temple of Great Emptiness kill members of its own? It's a long story. Ever since Grandmaster Kong Xian of the Temple of Great Emptiness emerged from his cultivation and seclusion, the Temple of Great Emptiness has changed their attitude in regard to the world's affairs. They prided themselves on converting the masses and bringing salvation to all. The Heaven Choice Temple and the Temple of Great Emptiness have never intervened in each other's affairs, but the Temple of Great Emptiness is convinced that I was the one who killed Kong Xian. They wouldn't believe me no matter what I said. On top of that, there were many noble path cultivators at the holy altar who witnessed it. The Temple of Great Emptiness is using this as an excuse to go against us. The Heaven Choice Temple is no longer what it once was. How can we go up against the 4 divine monks? I did not expect that incident to spark conflict between the Temple of Great Emptiness and the Heaven Choice Temple. That's why you thought of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Yes. I heard the Temple of Great Emptiness is on bad terms with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I truly have no choice. There are more than 1,000 lives in this temple, so I had to resort to this. If the Heavenly Demon Pavilion removes the 4 divine monks, I'll not only surrender the Sable Magnolia and the Zen tunic. The Heaven Choice Temple will also submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Just how much courage did Su Jing muster to make this decision? Under Great Yan skies, the noble and fiend paths did not tolerate each other. The Buddhist societies had always been neutral. If the Heaven Choice Temple truly joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, they would be condemned by those on the noble path. You're the Heaven Choice Temple's abbot and have always been closer to the noble path. If you choose to submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, aren't you worried that you'll become the laughingstock of the world? There's a fine line between becoming a Buddha and becoming a devil. I remember the scene of being accused by the people of the Noble Path, including those from the Clarity Sect and Righteous Sect. I remember the scene of 14 the Temple of Great Emptinesses for divine monks mercilessly killing the Heaven Choice Temple's disciples. I remember the banners hung up everywhere in the city of Jing Province that called for the destruction of the Heaven Choice Temple. On the contrary, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has never done anything bad to the Heaven Choice Temple. Zhu Honggong has stolen the Zen tunic from the Heaven Choice Temple. You're not going to hold it against him? If the Zen tunic had remained in the Heaven Choice Temple, it would have been taken away by the Temple of Great Emptiness a long time ago. It's fortunate that it's in the benefactor's hands. And I was wondering why I wasn't disrobed. There's more to the noble path than the Clarity and Righteous sects. Why didn't you ask for their help instead? There are many in the noble path, but there are very few who can compare to the temple of great emptiness. Moreover, it's better to avoid unnecessary troubles. Who would side with the Heaven Choice Temple and defend the temple of great emptiness? Why are you so certain the Heavenly Demon Pavilion will intervene in this matter? I have 3 reasons. First, the sable magnolia. Second, I know that Kong Xian was killed by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Third, the Zen tunic. Well said. What would you do if the Heavenly Demon Pavilion chooses to stand on the Temple of Great Emptiness's side? Who, if that's the case, I'll become the condemned abbot of the Heaven Choice Temple. I'll repent before Buddha. Master. Abbot. Calm down, old benefactor. How can I calm down? The Heaven Choice Temple is willing to surrender the sable magnolia, the Zen tunic, and is even willing to submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. We definitely will not let such a good opportunity slip through our fingers. I like tactful people. Where's the Temple of Great Emptiness? Benefactor. The Temple of Great Emptiness has given us 3 days, and today's the last of the 3 days. Their 4 divine monks will arrive early tomorrow morning. Master. Mingxian, yes, Master. Hide the flying chariot. Yes, Master. Prepare the lodgings. Understood. Ha. There's a fine line between becoming a Buddha and becoming a devil. The next morning. Report to me once the Temple of Great Emptiness flying chariot appears. Understood. Benefactor G, this way, please. Abbot. The Temple of Great Emptiness flying chariot is here. Ha, the Temple of Great Emptiness is clearly richer than the Heaven Choice Temple, not bad, but it's slightly on the small side. Su Jing, aren't you coming out to welcome us? All of the 4 divine monks are here? Are the 4 divine monks so powerful? Kong Ju, Kong Wen, Kong Ji, and Kong Jiang, they're all first seats, only second to Abbot Kong Yuan. If I'm not mistaken, they've entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm since a long time ago. For nascent divinity tribulation realm elites? Not bad. Entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm was akin to stepping into the most dangerous territory in Great Yin. In the Heaven Choice Temple, Su Jing was the only one who had entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm. The others were too insignificant to mention. There were not even that many divine court realm monks. There were about 1,000 disciples, and yet there was not a single nascent divinity tribulation realm monk among them. However, the Temple of Great Emptiness had easily sent out 4 nascent divinity tribulation realm elites. The disparity between the 2 temples was too obvious. It was no wonder the Heaven Choice Temple had to resort to such a decision to deal with the Temple of Great Emptiness. After all, death was preferable to dishonor. Kong Ji and Kong Jiang? Look, they're retards. The person who had given these names must be a genius. There are powerful ones and weaklings in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Are you telling me they're all 8-leaf experts? The 4 divine monks aren't too powerful on their own. The most powerful one is a 5-leaf expert, while the weakest one is a 2-leaf expert. Kong Yi is a 3-leaf expert, and Kong Jiang is a 4-leaf expert. That's nothing, I can take on 2 of them. What's your cultivation base, benefactor? 2-leaf. Indeed, the 4 divine monks aren't powerful when separated, they're only terrifying when they work together. Together, their strength is on par with a 7-leaf cultivator. They're that strong? When 4 of them join forces, they can unleash a powerful Buddhist hand seal. I fought with 4 of them once when they joined forces, and I was injured. Take a look at this. And this. All right. And you're cool. I hate monks the most, but you're the first one I find tolerable. Are you confident in taking them on, Benefactor G? Although I heard that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's G Tiandao is still the greatest and peerless villain in the world, the problem is his life limit is almost upon him. As he ages, his cultivation base will deteriorate as well. I'm not certain if this old villain still possesses his former strength. My master's cultivation base is unfathomable. You can rest assured, perhaps, my master doesn't even need to do anything. I bet third senior brother and I can handle this. In that case, I'm relieved. I hope that none of us will underestimate our enemies. Su Jing, 3 days have passed. Do you have an answer? Su Liao, Su Fan, Su Hai. Senior Brother Abbot. I'll leave the safety of the Heaven Choice Temple's disciples to the 3 of you. Don't worry, Senior Brother Abbot, although we're only in the Divine Court realm, we'll do everything in our power to keep them safe. I'll be able to die in peace knowing the 3 of you are around. Kong 1, Su Jing, surrender the Sable Magnolia and the Zen Tunic. From this day on, you'll be part of the Temple of Great Emptiness. Why are you being so stubborn? You evil creature! Are you insulting me? At the end of the day, the generational name, Kong, is below the generational name, Su. You're less than an evil creature for bullying your senior. I thought that you'd be able to think things through during these 3 days and obediently surrender. I'm surprised that not only did you not think things through, but you remain extremely obstinate. If that's the case, let's send them on their way. All we have to do is put in slightly more effort. Kong Ju. You want the Sable Magnolia as well? They want to use the Sable Magnolia to deal with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. They knew that Kong Xian was killed by the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. However, they intentionally shift the blame onto Heaven Choice Temple. Su Jing, did you find yourself some help? Indeed, I have. Kong 1, the 4 of you won't be able to leave this place alive. I already appraised them. There is an old, decrepit man, 2 dolts, a fat fool, a young girl, and a group of weak female cultivators. Let's see the kind of people you have gotten to help you. Show me, then. Cough cough, the wound has flared up again. I can't hold it in any longer. Benefactor G, I'll have to trouble you. I'll grant you your wish. A double entendre, I'll be the vanguard and test their strength. His aura is different, we can't afford to be careless. That was unexpected. This is the first time I've encountered this energy technique that the 4 monks joined forces to cast. Techniques that require collaborations are to unlike the Brahmin lullaby, which can be amplified with more cultivators. A high degree of synchronicity is required for close-quarter combat and the formation of energy and hand seals. For the 4 of them to be able to conjure up such a technique with a simple hand movement is surprising. Excellent, excellent. Your cultivation base isn't weak, Benefactor. Why are you taking the side of the villains? The thing I hate the most about you bald donkeys is how you go on and on about your grand teachings. Condescension. These 4 monks are something else. Visibly eager to join the fight, Amitabha Buddha. Why do you obstinately persist in going about things the wrong way, Benefactor? You're the obstinate one. Heaven-grade weapon? Get out of the way. It's too late. Hollow echo. Benefactor, I was kind enough to persuade you, but you refused to listen. You're not a match for us. To think that I'm still not a match for the 4 divine monks even with my heaven-grade weapon, the separation hook and scabbard. On their own, they are neither strong nor powerful. However, there is something strange about them. I could see many openings, but it felt like they were traps. Su Jing, I thought you managed to block that hit. It seems like we managed to injure you. It must not have been easy for you to hold out until now. Old Benefactor, what did he offer you in exchange for your help? Well, Abbot Su Jing has promised me the Sable Magnolia and the Zen Tunic with such sincerity, how can I refuse him? Su Jing, are you mad? You'd rather give away such a precious item to an outsider than giving it to me? Sable Magnolia? Evil creature. Old Benefactor, an innocent man will get into trouble for possessing a precious item. The Temple of Great Emptiness is also set on obtaining this item. Why don't you help us fulfill our wish, old Benefactor? What does the Temple of Great Emptiness want the Sable Magnolia? Have you heard of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, old Benefactor? I've heard of it. The Yun sect has let slip that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is searching for sable magnolias. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion belongs to the Fiend Path. The people of the Noble Path must take them down if they encounter them. The Great Temple of Emptiness will never let the Heavenly Demon Pavilion get what it wants. The Temple of Great Emptiness has always held back from intervening in worldly affairs, and yet you are going to make an enemy out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion? The Buddha is merciful. It's only right to punish the Heavenly Demon Pavilion that has committed countless crimes. Alas, I really want the sable magnolia as well. Old benefactor, I've given you a chance. Since you refuse to cherish it, you'll share the same fate as the others. The Temple of Great Emptiness's Brahmin lullaby? Arg! I'll send you away. I'll send you away. This scene is reminiscent of the one on Runan's holy altar. The heavenly writing's extraordinary power is showing itself at this moment. Arg arg. Arg! What a bunch of noisy bald donkeys. Block it. It's futile. What's wrong? Why can't we block it? Duan Muxing's countless sparring sessions with Hua Wudao seems to have borne fruit. This skill of his is not powerful enough to break through the 6 compatible seal, but it has no problems breaching this energy wall. Don't forget about me. I'll take on the retards. Since the 4 divine monks work together, all they have to do is separate them. It is not easy for Duan Muxing and Mingshi Ying to pull this off. After all, they are each fighting against 2 opponents. The 4 divine monks are different from the 4 dark knights. The 4 dark knights were solo fighters. Even if they worked together, they were unable to release any collaborative techniques. Duan Muxing's ferocious nature is displayed to its fullest during battle. The stronger his opponent was, the stronger he became. Mingshi Yin's nature was inclined to the cunning side. He dodged the incoming blows with nimble movements and looked for openings to attack. They are not ordinary nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivators. After all, they even wielded heaven-grade weapons. How can we struggle this much against ordinary 2 or 3 leaf opponents? Let's do this together, Ward Madra. Ward Madra. I've been waiting for this tortoise technique. Again. 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 His spear shadow continues to attack without regard to the defenses of his opponents. The Ward Madra is known for being unmovable like a mountain. Hence, it can be used to withstand powerful attacks. Kong Ju thought this skill would end everything. He did not expect Duan Muxing would keep stabbing at the Ward Madra. 1 stab, 2 stabs, 3 stabs, the Overlord spear was like a barely visible shadow as it moved with terrifying swiftness in the air. The spear shadows converged and stabbed at the Ward Madra. I've been waiting for this tortoise technique. What are you waiting for me for? Duan Muxing broke through the Ward Madra? Puff. Kong Ju. Stand down. The Ward Madra is an extremely powerful defensive skill of the Zen sect. Alas, no Ward Madras can compare to Hua Wudao's 6 compatible seal. Duan Muxing would become a laughingstock if he did not show any improvements after sparring with Hua Wudao for such a long time. Look out! Look out! Judging from the current situation, everything is under the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's control. With my 2 disciples holding the fort, it feels like I don't even have to waste my item cards. Let's do it, understood? Sit down. Eliminate all evils, discard insincerities. The smallest doubts will result in failure. Tian Mantra? I did not expect the people from the Temple of Great Emptiness to master the Tian Mantra as well. This can be fatal. There are many types of Buddhist sound techniques. Whether it is the Great Meditation Dharni or the Brahman Lullaby, they are both suppressive sound techniques that have a wide reach and effects. The Tian Mantra is different. It could be fatal. The sound technique, the Tian Mantra, is like a much stronger and fatal version of the Brahman Lullaby. It attacks a person's 7 orifices directly. I understand now why Su Jing had told us to look out. If this goes on, the disciples of the Heaven Choice Temple will all die. It struck 5 of our people, thunder. How can there be thunder in broad daylight? Is this punishment for the bad things we've done? Nonsense, we are monks, we can't be superstitious. Master has made a move. That's some bad luck. The 1% sure kill rate wasn't triggered. At least the price of the Thunder last item card did not increase. This old man approaching us is not as weak as his aura suggests. Take down the leader to take down the lackeys. 4 seasoned vanities. Ward Madra. They really hid themselves well. Fiend Zen. Depraved Zen. 4 Arhat golden bodies. 1 leaf, 2 leaves, 3 leaves, 4 leaves, 5 leaves, 6 leaves. I had already thought of a countermeasure before this. I was even prepared to use 4 critical strike cards. Alternatively, I can just kill one of them first. The remaining 3 monks' strength would be greatly weakened as soon as one of them is dead. I'm quite certain Duan Musheng and Mingshi Yin will be able to take on 3 of them. Now the 4 Arhat golden bodies are actually merged together. Look out! Seal of Fearlessness. Su Liao, what are you waiting for? A sneak attack? Get lost. Ding. Recovered a sky fragment. Reward, 100 merit points. A Buddhist Grandmaster? The impeccable card can only last for 10 seconds. I have to cherish every second I'm given. How dare this puny temple of great emptiness provoke me? A grand-sized great seal of fearlessness? Can I take them down with a single strike? Why are you only trying to hit me? Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. There is a reason it is called Deadly Strike and not Deadly Strikes card. It is clear that the Deadly Strike card can only take down a single target. Although it will destroy any energy that stands in its way, it does not have a killing effect on anything that is not its target. The Deadly Strike card is an apt name for it. He merely unleashed 2 skills. He used 1 defensive skill, the Golden Buddha Body, and 1 offensive skill, the Great Seal of Fearlessness. From beginning to end. It only took 2 moves to end this. It was so fast that I forgot to comment. Did everyone understand? If you understand, press 1. Seems used to this and does not seem surprised. Stands rooted to the ground. This is Master? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Duan Musheng, Mingshi Yin, yes, Master. I'll leave these 3 to you. Yes, Master. Wait. We won't. Good sir, please spare me. You are the good sir. Your whole family are good sirs. When Kongwen was still around, Duan Musheng and Mingshi Yin could still somewhat stand their ground. Now that Kongwen is dead, they can surely do better. Little Yuaner, Zhao Yu. Yes, Master. Clean this up, yes, Master. Master, what about me? I'm sure that I, Old Eighth, will be able to unleash my amazing strength and help lighten your burden. I've had enough of you. I'll give you the beating of a lifetime. Little junior sister, leave 2 for me. Why did you attack me? Ah. Little girl, spare me, help, the fat guy bites. Why? Cough, cough, cough. You can stop pretending to be so righteous. Su Jing, you'd rather give the sable magnolia to the villain than to give to us, and you have the audacity to ask us why? If he had not hidden his injuries from everyone, these 2 would have acted against him long ago. You evil creatures! How can you fall for the temple of great emptiness lies? The fiend path is the fiend path, Su Jing, you've gone mad. If you have an ounce of goodness left in you, you would have ended your own life and repent your before Buddha. Cough, 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 every family has its own problems. Su Liao, since you have a sky fragment, why didn't you attack Su Jing instead of attacking me? You evil creature! The Temple of Great Emptiness gave you a sky fragment to kill me? So what if they did? The three of us have contributed and sacrificed many things for the Heaven Choice Temple, and yet you are willing to submit to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I'll spit on you. There are more than 1,000 disciples in the Heaven Choice L Temple. Aren't their lives just as precious? If the Heaven Choice Temple merges with the Temple of Great Emptiness, there's no need for any of us to worry about our lives. Their abbot, Kong Yuan, has cultivated the fiend Zen and has descended into depravity a long time ago. Do you really think the Temple of Great Emptiness only has good intentions? All these years, he acts sanctimoniously, but there are no evil deeds he would not do in the dark. He's been going around feeding on other people's primal chi and cultivation bases. That's a lie. I saw Grandmaster Kong Yuan's golden body with my own eyes. It's overwhelmingly pure. There's no way that it's fake. You obstinate mule. I'm sorry for this humiliating display, old benefactor. My temple's dirty laundry has been exposed. After this incident is dealt with, I'll personally deal with 2 of them and give you a satisfactory explanation, old benefactor. Did the Temple of Great Emptiness give you the sky fragment? Yes. Do you know where the other fragments are? I don't know. Really? That makes sense. He's only a small fry. There's no way that he'd know where the other sky fragments are. Master, these monks are all wimps. I didn't even have to use my full strength, and they're already knocked out. They're only in the Brahman Sea realm. Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Ding. Killed a nascent divinity tribulation realm target. Reward, 1,000 merit points. I'm pleased to say I didn't let you down, Master. I've killed the targets. Very good. However, it's thoroughly forbidden to cultivate another technique while cultivating the Bluewood Heart technique. Master, I was only curious, and I couldn't help myself. That's why I learned the tunneling art. I swear I have no other motives for learning it. You will focus on cultivating the Bluewood Heart technique from now on. Don't feel divided about it. Yes, Master. Who said devils couldn't become Buddhas? Who said that all devils are evil? After all, we've already seen his golden Buddha body with our own eyes. The Heaven Choice Temple is now safe. Thank you for your help, Benefactor G. Thank you for your help, Benefactor G. Ding. Received pious worship from 982 individuals. Reward, 9,820 merit points. Although some of their voices are weak or incomprehensible, their collective voice rings loud and clear when it reaches my ears. It has an indescribable aura. It is as though they have been given a new lease on life. In hindsight, it seems that my initial choice was the right choice. Don't talk nonsense. I'll have the sable magnolia now. Master, your golden Buddha body has truly opened my eyes. Moreover, there's the great seal of fearlessness that's peerless in heaven and earth. Let me get this debris out of the way for you. Aren't you afraid of death? Ding. Obtained a sable magnolia. Completed the mission of obtaining a sable magnolia. Reward, 1,500 merit points. There's nothing to fear about death. When the 4 divine monks came before this, I had suspected that Su Liao and the other 2 were up to no good. However, I really didn't expect them to be so bold. Is that why you concealed your injury from them? Exactly. Master obtained this sable magnolia without caring about the troubles it would bring him just so I can open my sea of chi. This is the sable magnolia. Yes. I must try hard to cultivate and improve. On behalf of the Heaven Choice Temple, I hereby declare that we're now a subsidiary of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. A devil can never be a Buddha. There's no need for this. The current Heaven Choice Temple consists of a group of old and weak men. Su Jing would need considerable time to recover from his injury. The young disciples are too weak to shoulder any important responsibilities while Su Liao, Su Fan, and Su Hai have betrayed the temple. This will certainly add hail to snow on the Heaven Choice Temple's roof. Benefactor G, the current Heaven Choice Temple can hardly compete with the other temples. The Temple of Great Emptiness has returned after suffering a loss, but they'll surely return in the future. At that time, the 4 divine monks of the Temple of Great Emptiness are no more. They have only one expert left, and that's Kong Yuan. That man is extremely cautious. At the very least, they won't be coming back in the near future. After all, Benefactor G had displayed his strength. The people on the flying chariot had definitely seen his golden Buddha body as well. So long as our enemies do not come at us in the near future, I'm sure I'll be able to think of many ways to steer clear of trouble. Let's go. Back to the pavilion. Thank you for your enlightenment, Benefactor G. Old Eighth, can you give your flattery a rest? You don't behave like a Heaven Demon Pavilion's disciple at all. I'm ashamed of you, I truly am. HM? Master, just a moment, I'll get the flying chariot ready. I guarantee that it'll be extremely steady. Even if the Heaven Choice Temple doesn't need to bend its knees today, after today's incident, the outside world will surely talk about this. The Heaven Choice Temple will never be able to stand proudly in the cultivation world. Have you thought about the consequences? After this incident, I finally realized these things are no longer important. After today, the Heaven Choice Temple will close its door and go into cultivation. Let's go. Understood. Let's go. Observing the Bodhisattva of freedom and practicing the profound Prajnaparamita for many hours, one can see that all 5 realms are empty and can overcome all hardships. Sarira. Color does not differ from emptiness, emptiness does not differ from color, color is emptiness, emptiness is color, the same goes for thoughts and actions. Amitabha Buddha. Therefore, there is no color in the air, no thoughts or actions, no eyes, ears, nose, tongue, body or mind, sound, fragrance, touch, or vision, or even unconsciousness. Sarira. It is the emptiness of all phenomena, neither born nor destroyed, neither dirty nor pure, neither increasing nor decreasing. There is no ignorance at all, and even no old death at all, no suffering to gather and destroy the Tao. Without wisdom, there is no gain. Due to the lack of gains, Bodhisattva, in accordance with Prajnaparamita, has many reasons, without any worries or obstacles in the heart, without fear, far from reversing dreams, ultimately achieving nirvana. Son, listen. The mantras resound clearly through the hall of great strength. It rises and falls in tone and spreads throughout Clear Source Mountain. This is the highest rite they can perform for a guest. It is also a sign of their gratitude and respect toward the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Dad. After listening to such uplifting scriptures, I suddenly want to become a monk. Son. You've been enlightened. Let's go. Let's go together. The Buddhas of 3 generations, following the teachings of Prajnaparamita, attained the 3 contemptuous Bodhi of Anuttara. As we know, Prajnaparamita is a great divine curse, a great main curse, and supreme curse, and an unparalleled curse. It can eliminate all suffering and is true and not illusory. Therefore, the Prajnaparamita mantra is said to be Jyeti, Polo Monk Jyeti, Bodhisattva. Although these bald donkeys are too useless, they're much better than the clarity and righteous sects in some ways. At least, they keep their words. 1 hour later. Heavenly Demon Pavilion. In the Hidden Chamber. Name, Luzhou Race, Human Cultivation Base, Brahmin C. 8 Meridians Merit Points, 29,320, Items, Deadly Strike Card X1, Impeccable Card X2, Critical Block Card X7, Passive, Binding Cage Card X4, Refining Talisman X2, G. Tiandao's Peak Form Card X1, Wizard, Completed Resting, Bayan, Sky Fragment X1. Weapons, Unnamed, Amorous Hoop, Owner, Yi Tianqin, would have to be refined before use, Life Cutter, Nirvana Sash, Tear Stain Box. Cultivation method, 3 scrolls of heavenly writing. 29320 merit points. I did not expect to gain more merit points from the worshipping of the Heaven Choice Temple's disciples than from killing the 4 divine monks. Naturally, I know that these merit points are far from enough for me to restore myself to my peak condition. However, compared to the time when I had barely enough to make ends meet, I'm now very rich. How should I spend them? The 7-star soul is sold at 15,000 merit points. I'll have 14,000 points left after the purchase. Lucky draw, a short while later. Perhaps, this is what they mean by one sure to lose after a huge gain. 60 draws and 3,000 merit points wasted. I didn't even win anything. I kept being thanked throughout the lucky draws. Stay calm, purchase the avatar, the 7-star soul. Ding! Obtained the avatar, the 7-star soul. Will you equip it now? Equip senior brother, has someone stepped into the divine court realm? There's no need to be alarmed. Master does this all the time. Now that I recall what happened in Heaven's Choice Temple, I don't have any doubt about Master's cultivation base. Master was able to conjure a golden Buddha body, unleash the Great Seal of Fearlessness, and defeat the 4 divine monks. Based on these points alone, I no longer dare to comment on the matter. 4th senior brother, when did Master give you the weapon? Do you want to take a look? I wonder when I'll get a nice weapon of my own. You have the Zen tunic, don't you? By the way, let's go, 8th junior brother. What is it? Spar with me. Huh? 4th senior brother, there's no need to joke like this. I'm only in the divine court realm. I won't ever be a match for you who's in the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Ow, senior brother, ow, ow. I'm at the Tao-shaping stage of the divine court realm in various aspects. Unfortunately, my longevity was already at its limit when Tiandao was still in this body. Hence, I'm merely recovering my cultivation base right now instead of increasing my lifespan. 5,955 days? Purchase a reversal card. Use. I don't feel any obvious changes. After all, I merely gained less than 1 year's worth of time. For someone who could live for a millennium, 17 years is nothing. My lifespan is 6,255 days, which was equivalent to more than 17 years. Not too much and not too little. This system is kind to newbies in lucky draws or special gift bags. As time went by and as one's cultivation base improved, it would get more difficult to obtain anything good from the system. Sky fragment? Isn't this the jump Tiandao tossed away before this? The sky fragments were fragments of a certain weapon that was extremely sharp. Even just one fragment was terrifying since it could pierce through protective energies. It was a good weapon to kill someone. But the sky fragments are ultimately fragments. My memories are fuzzy. Anything related to the system is blank. Tiandao had obtained 8 fragments through some unknown method. Then, when he found no use for the fragments, he tossed them away, treating them like trash. Outsiders regarded the discarded things of the heavenly demon pavilion as treasures. Many secretly collected the treasures from the pavilion. The sky fragments were one of them. It's barely an Earth-grade material. Based on this alone, I don't want to bother myself with it. Task: collecting sky fragments, 1/8. This task is weird. Searching for the sky fragments in this world was no different from fishing for a needle in the ocean. How am I going to complete this? Master. Little junior sister. Is she making trouble again? No, little junior sister consumed both of the sable magnolias in one go. Her condition doesn't seem too stable now. Junior sister Tianxin has gone over. Her blue waves technique should be able to stabilize the herb's effects. That little girl will never let me rest. I might have underestimated little Yuaner's eagerness to improve her cultivation base. The sable magnolias are incredibly potent. It should have been consumed in smaller portions over several servings. It is the same as drinking wine. It has to be enjoyed slowly. The quicker one drank, the quicker one would get drunk. Things might even go awry. Meanwhile, the sable magnolia's effects are terrifying. However, this young girl's talent isn't to be underestimated as well. I believe that she'll pull through. Elder Hua, you do have a point. However, there's always the off chance that things might go wrong. We should think of a way to suppress the herb's effects on little junior sister. She has never experienced many hardships in her life. I'm worried that she won't survive this with her weak willpower. How are we supposed to do that? Senior brother, there's no need to grip me like that. How should I know? I'll do it. You have a way? My blue waves technique can lessen the herb's effects. But your cultivation base is still recovering. Won't you damage your Taoist bone if you do that? How are you going to recover your cultivation base at that time? Do you have any other ideas then? We do not. Don't forget. She's my little junior sister as well. What's taking Master so long? Don't worry, fifth senior sister had already gone to inform him about this. Master is old and his legs are weak. It's normal. Old eighth, you're really courageous to see insult Master behind his back. Fourth senior brother, I wouldn't dare. Master is still in his prime. Although he's old, he's still filled with vigor. Pavilion Master. Master. What's the situation? Junior sister Tianqin has gone in. Her blue waves technique can be used to lessen the medicine's effects. With junior sister helping out, there won't be a huge problem. I'm dead. With Master's strength and cultivation base in the nascent divinity tribulation realm, it is impossible for his master to miss his words. Old eighth, why do you look so afraid? No, I'm just worried about little junior sister. Yi Tianqin cultivates the blue waves technique. It's capable of reaching the extraordinary 8 meridians easily. There's no need to worry. I'd better stay away from this stupid pig. I don't want to dragged into his mess. Indeed, Yi Tianqin can stabilize the herb's effects, but her cultivation base is weak. I'm worried she might not be able to handle it. Do you have any suggestions? To be safe, you should try stabilizing the medicine's effect instead, Pavilion Master. You're Yi Tianqin's master. Since Tianqin knows the blue waves technique, it stands to reason that you know it as well. Moreover, you're stronger than her. You're definitely the most suitable candidate. Yi Tianqin is still a recovering patient after all. There's no way she'll be able to outdo her old master. That seems reasonable. Yi Tianqin is enough. I just recently stepped into the divine court realm and is only at the early Tao shaping stage. I've not even stabilized my own cultivation base. How am I going to stabilize the herb's effects? Tao primal energy. The nascent divinity tribulation realm is divided into 3 sub-realms, the primal Tao, the primal chaos, and the combined Tao. The primal Tao is the first sub-realm of the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It seems like someone has stepped into the nascent divinity tribulation realm. It is quite clear that little Yuaner has successfully broken through. Little junior sister has achieved a breakthrough. We have another great fighter among our ranks now. Nascent divinity tribulation realm, when will I be able to achieve that? Master? Master. I've achieved a breakthrough. I'm now in the nascent divinity tribulation realm as well. On your knees. Do you know what your mistake was? I do. What is it? I don't know. Little junior sister, you were impatient and consumed the sable magnolias without consulting anyone. If junior sister Tianqin didn't risk her life to stabilize and lessen the herb's effect, you wouldn't have been able to successfully break through. Senior sister Tianqin? She's injured, but it's nothing serious. She'll be fine after a few days of recuperation. I know I've done wrong. Please punish me heavily, Master. The most important thing is that you know you've done wrong and that you're willing to repent. Rise to your feet and talk. Old Eighth, what are you doing? It's nothing, I just need some time to get used to this. I'm warning you, you'd better stay away from me. Che, I don't want this fool to drag me down. You've just entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm, so you should stabilize it first. Also, cultivate the supreme purity jade slip from the beginning according to the completed cultivation method I gave you. I won't let you down, Master. Master, you're the best. There's never a serious moment with you. I know that I've done wrong. I shouldn't have acted on my own accord. Master, junior sister Qianxin was only trying to help little junior sister. That's why she acted without asking. Fourth senior brother has a point. Please consider it, Master. Master, I want to return to the heavenly demon pavilion. Please grant me this wish, Master. Pan Zhong. I'm here. If you want to return to the Clarity Sect, will the Clarity Sect agree to it? Pavilion Master, since I've joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I've never thought about leaving. If you didn't give me the 6 yang technique, I'd still be afflicted by the bitter cold. As long as I live, I'll be a person of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. If I die, I'll be its ghost. I was saying, what if? What if? If I return, I think I would be cut into 8 chunks before I could even reach the main entrance. What did you do that you're not even deserving of a second chance to make amends? It's not about making amends. This is the Clarity Sect's rules. The elders stick to the rules rigidly. Zhou Jifeng, what about you? Although the Heavenly Sword Sect has been good to me, we're no longer able to share the same sky. Even if I wanted to return, they would never take me in. Elder Hua, what about you? Would you like to hear the truth, Pavilion Master? Naturally. If I didn't join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and am willing to return to the Yun Sect, I think the Yun Sect will accept me. After all, Hua Wudao was a 6-leaf elite after all. After his recent breakthrough, he was now a 7-leaf elite. A talent such as himself would have been accepted anywhere he went. However, he had joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It was practically impossible for him to return to the Yun Sect. I don't want to interrupt Master's thoughts, whatever they are. Kneeling alone is the utmost I can do to plead for Yi Tianqing. Yi Tianqing clearly knows what the questions mean. She must have felt worse when she heard Zhou Jifeng and Pan Zhong's replies. She had betrayed her master, denounced her ancestors, and left. She is no different from Pan Zhong and Zhou Jifeng. She is not Hua Wudao after all. The Fish Dragon Village incident has been solved. Wei Zhuoyan, who framed me, has died. Do you have anything to say about it? I know that my sins are grave and unforgivable. Our ties have been severed. Leave. Palace Master. I joined the pavilion when I was 10 and have been cultivating for 20 years. I will never forget how you've nurtured me, instructed me, and gave me the amorous hoop. I have committed a grave sin, and returning to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion was only my wishful thinking. However, you responded to my hostility with kindness by getting to the bottom of the Fish Dragon Village incident and killing Wei Zhuoyan. This favor amounts to a new lease on life for me. Please accept my final kowtow, Master. Since you saved little Yuaner, I'll give you the amorous hoop. You're on your own now. I would not have said anything even if Master destroyed her weapon. I truly did not expect that Master would give the amorous hoop to her. When she got the weapon, I could feel that her spirit, chi, and essence had undergone some noticeable changes. The amorous hoop was made for junior sister Qianxin. Poor fourth junior brother. He was given some junk, and yet, he's beside himself with happiness. However, when I think about it, I feel that the Overlord Spear is all right as well. I feel much better with that thought in mind. I can see that the child is genuinely sorry for her sins. However, I agree with your decision, Pavilion Master. Deceiving one's master and denouncing one's ancestors are crimes that incite the fury of gods and men alike. I was just about to offer a few more words of plea, but with what Elder Hua just said now I can't help but swallow my words. Master, may I send her off, seeing that we've spent many years as fellow disciples? Go ahead. Understood. What are you guys doing? Mr. Fourth. We're grateful for your help back then, Mr. Fourth, and we're grateful for all the care you've showered upon us all this time. We, sisters, have followed the Palace Master for many years. Where the Palace Master goes, we shall follow. How touching. Alas, you're too dumb, Fourth senior brother? Junior sister, don't hold this against Master. You saw how it was earlier. I tried to plead for you, but you are not exactly planning to rebuild the derived moon palace, are you? What do you mean, fourth senior brother? Our cultivation base isn't restored yet. You'll attract too much attention if you bring them along with you, and you'll easily be a target. Don't be upset. Master didn't kill you, and he has taken out Wei Zhuoyan. This is a wonderful show of grace. Moreover, Master merely told you to leave. He didn't say anything about banishing you from the pavilion. This shows that he isn't that heartless after all. Fourth senior brother, are you telling me that I still have a chance? Of course. I'll try and slowly persuade Master. Perhaps his anger will fade in the future. I certainly hope so. Moreover, you saved little junior sister. Master is most fond of her. I'll try my best to persuade little junior sister to put in a good word for you in front of Master. Thank you, fourth senior brother. We're both fellow disciples, there's no need to thank me. Forget the main road, take the inconspicuous roads instead. Also, before your cultivation base is restored, you shouldn't show your face in public. Although we're sisters, you'll only be in danger if you follow me. You'll remain here in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and look after my master on my behalf. Palace Master. Junior sister Tianqin was a cold person. Seeing her sisters who had been following her for a long time kneeling down, she seems to have turned into a cold noble lady. You guys really are stupid, you should just do as you're told. At the same time, I can see the child genuinely wants to repent. What a shame. Master, sixth junior sister's cultivation base has just recovered. She was even hit by the backlash from helping little junior sister. I'm worried it's dangerous for her to leave the Golden Court Mountain like this. That's her fate. It is as they said, the current Yi Tianqin is still weak, with her identity as a Bai. If she leaves the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, there will be many who will be vying to kill her. However, if she did not have a trick or two up her sleeve after all these years, she would have been a disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in vain. Even Zhu Honggong, old 8th, whose cultivation base is only in the Divine Court Realm cultivation base, managed to establish a stronghold in Tiger Ridge and kept himself from harm for so long. It is highly improbable for the intelligent Yi Tianqin to get into trouble. Look after little Yuaner. Yes, Master. In the hidden chamber. Indeed, Yi Tianqin's name is no longer in the mission list of training my disciples. At this juncture, it is pointless dwelling on these things. It'll be better to open the Heavenly Writings interface and begin to comprehend the Heavenly Writing. To gain the power of speech, even about unspeakable truths, and understand the words spoken by the tongues of beings in different worlds. To gain the power of immaterial existence so that we may visit many places without having to move, reaping many benefits. To gain the power to foresee the future, even about unspeakable possibilities and the tribulations in the different worlds. The contents are the same as before. There is no additions or anything missing. Naturally, it is still as incomprehensible as ever. My comprehension of the Heavenly Writing is currently on a loop. On the surface, it seems extremely bland. However, the effects of comprehending the Heavenly Writing are becoming more and more noticeable. However, when would this end? Early the next morning, Master, I'm here to wish you good morning. Master, I can now easily unleash my 100 tribulations insight. Tada! Entering the nascent divinity tribulation realm signifies you are among the experts. However, you shouldn't be too prideful about this. Understood. Disperse. The sable magnolias are extremely potent, and yet, you took all of them in one go. If it weren't for, you nearly lost your life by consuming them in such a manner. Master, senior brother told me that senior sister Tianqin was the one who saved me. Don't mention her. I've been extremely lenient toward her. These female cultivators belong to the derived Moon Palace. I did not expect them to remain here now that Yi Tianqin is gone. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Master, I'll help you massage your shoulders. Master, I'll help you massage your back. One who is friendly for no reason is certainly hiding evil intentions. Just say what you want to say. It's unbecoming to hide your true intentions. Master, have you forgotten something? This girl. Naturally, I know what little Yuan meant. Back then, I promised her that I would give her a weapon once she entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm. Due to a fortuitous turn of events, I purchased the limited-time treasure box and obtained a weapon that was suitable for little Yuaner. Whether it is Life Cutter or the other junk inside the hidden chamber, none of them seem compatible with little Yuaner. What's this? Master, this is the Nirvana Sash, a binding treasure. Its length is flexible and dependent on your cultivation base. You don't like it? If it's from you, Master, there's no way I won't like it. In that case, I'll give you this Nirvana Sash. Ding! The Nirvana Sash has successfully acknowledged its owner. Activated grade, Heaven grade. Reward, 1,000 merit points. Thank you, Master. I won't let you down. The Nirvana Sash has acknowledged you as its owner. You should get used to it as soon as you can and don't slack off. I'll surely put it to good use. Miss Ninth, no, don't, stop playing around. Oh. Shall we try this again at the back of the mountain? I'm not familiar with it yet. Miss Ninth, I'm no match for you, you're boring. Miss Ninth, Brother Zhou has been practicing the sword lately, and he seems to have improved a lot. He was the first disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect and is a genius in swordplay. Where's he? At the back of the mountain. Achoo. At the back of the mountain. I'm sorry, Brother Zhou. Pan Zhong, what happened to you? Hello, Mr. Fourth, it's nothing, I just tripped and fell over while I was walking. Where's my little junior sister? You expect me to believe that? Miss Ninth obtained her heaven-grade weapon, the Nirvana Sash, and was eager to find someone to spar with. I think she has gone to look for Zhou Jifeng. What? The heaven-grade weapon, the Nirvana Sash? How could I have forgotten about Mr. Third and Mr. Fourth? Both of you have profound cultivation bases and wield heaven-grade weapons. Both of you are the best candidates to spar with Miss Ninth and her new heaven-grade weapon. Cough cough, it's fine if you tell my little junior sister to look for third senior brother. If you see her, tell her. I'm terribly busy. Accelerate, help me. Back of the mountain. 5 days later. During these 5 days, the Nirvana Sash could be seen everywhere on the Golden Court Mountain. The chickens I'm raising won't dare lay eggs anymore. I heard that young Master Zhou has already. Shoo, keep it down. System interface. Name, Lu Zhou race, human cultivation base, Dao shaping stage, divine court realm. Merit points, 12820 avatar, 7-star soul remaining life, 6,249 days item, deadly strike card X1, impeccable card X1, critical block card X7, passive, binding cage card X4, refining talisman X2, G Tiandao's peak trial card X1, Wizard, rest completed, buy-in, sky fragment X1 weapon, unnamed, life cutter, tear stain box cultivation method, 3 scrolls of heavenly writing. It seems that Wizard is completely rested. Let's see, it would take Wizard 5 days of rest to recover after unleashing a powerful support move. This is amazing. Unfortunately, the item cards remain the same. There are still few item cards. However, it is still a boost to have these item cards around. My only wish is that the price is not so high. Sky fragments. The mission of disciplining my disciples is still there, as always. However, I don't know how I'm supposed to go about disciplining my disciples to earn merit points. I can't just look for faults with them for no good reason. Moreover, the system would never allow me to exploit such a major flaw. I've searched for anything related to the sky fragments in my memories. Alas, Tiandao never gave much thought to the sky fragments. He did not even bother to look at them. There are no clues at all. Perhaps Elder Hua might know something about it. Ho, why don't I try something? Since the sky fragments are items from the system's mission, can it be broken by unnamed? I can't explain it, but I'm developing an obsessive-compulsive impulse to test anything solid against unnamed. Flawless victory. It's really junk. Even if I gathered all 8 fragments, they are only piles of junk. What's the use of collecting these? What? It can do that? It can repair itself? It's flawless as though it was never cut. What an interesting item. Greetings, Master. May you live for 10,000 years and beyond. He must have picked this up from Old Eighth. What's the matter? I have 2 things to report. First, Pan Zhong returned home to pay respect to his ancestors. When I saw you were resting, Master, I told him to go. Pay respect to his ancestors? Ever since Pan Zhong cultivated the 3-yin technique, he had looked terrible. For this reason, he didn't return home for 3 years. Now that he has cultivated the 6-yang technique, he's looking much better. However, he was from the Clarity Sect after all. I'm just worried the Clarity Sect won't leave him alone when he's out there. Pan Zhong is now regarded as a villain as well, having joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. The Clarity Sect could not capture Old Eighth before this. There is no way they would let Pan Zhong slip through their fingers. The Clarity Sect has already merged with the Righteous Sect. That's not unexpected, the Clarity Sect has already aligned itself with the Second Prince. I think Mo Li is behind many of these incidents. Master, Mo Li has been opposing us constantly, why don't you go to the Divine Capital and directly kill her? Great Yan's imperial family isn't as simple as you think. What's the second matter? The second matter is about little junior sister. She's turning 16 in 3 days. 16 is an age to remember. I've discussed this with 3rd senior brother, 5th junior sister, and 8th junior brother. We feel that we should do something to make her happy. Time flies. In just a blink of an eye, little Yuaner is now a young adult. Master. Pavilion Master. How did you sustain these injuries? I fell. Troublemaker. I'm wrong, Master. She's turning 16 soon, and yet, she has no respect for her seniors. This is unbecoming. She's behaving outrageously after obtaining the Nirvana sash. She shows no restraint or discipline. Moreover, with Duan Mushing's cultivation base, there's no way that he couldn't beat little Yuaner. If she doesn't respect her senior brothers, this means she wouldn't respect her seniors. She might even be disrespectful to me in the future. On your knees. Miss, 9th, I'm sorry. Reflex action. He must have been bullied all the time. Yuaner, on your knees. Now that you're 16 and are coming of age, you are no longer a child. How can you treat your seniors with such disrespect? Apologize. Teaching another person has always been a great problem since ancient times. Tiandao had neglected this. Perhaps he had his reasons for taking in all these rascals. However, I won't allow myself to repeat Tiandao's mistakes. I'm sorry, senior brother, it's all right. I wasn't hurt anyway. It's one of my duties to instruct you, little junior sister. Master, little junior sister wasn't harsh. Did my words not just contradict Master's words? Covers his mouth. I don't mind what other people thinks after all, it is good for little Yuaner seniors to teach her and look after her. Your punishment is to copy the Great Purity Jade Slip 200 times. And after that face the wall inside the Cave of Reflection for 3 days. Master is going all out. He has never punished little junior sister before. What's gotten into him today? I accept the punishment. Master, little junior sister is still young. She's not a child anymore. A 16-year-old could no longer be considered a child no matter which era we are in. Where's Elder Hua? I'll go and get him. I intended to discuss our celebration plans for little Yuaner. By the looks of things, it's better to forget about it. A short while later, what is it that you've summoned me for, Pavilion Master? Do you recognize this? This is yours. To begin with, Pavilion Master, it said that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's barrier had gone down one day, and it was stolen by the pickpocket Sect's Yanzi Yunsan. However, I have no idea if that's true or not. A sky fragment? It is clear from his expression that he found it amusing that a petty thief had stolen something from the great Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I've never cared about it and have tossed it away without much thought. It's only natural that it was stolen. Treasures that everyone else raced to obtain were just trash that he tossed away without a second thought. Perhaps, the master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion is the only one who can talk like this. Why are you asking about this, Pavilion Master? I'm looking for them. Why is he looking for something he had tossed away? It said that there are 8 sky fragments. I'm not entirely sure where they are right now. I'm afraid that it'll be difficult to look for them. It is normal for Hua Wudao to not know about this. Rather than fishing for a needle in the ocean, it may be quicker to locate the thief who stole them in the first place. Yanzi Yunsan? That's right. The sky fragments are precious items in the outside world. They wouldn't have disappeared without good reason, however. The pickpocket sect has vanished from the cultivation world. It won't be easy trying to locate Yanzi Yunsan. Ming Shiying. Yes, Master. Old Seventh's information network is everywhere. Tell him to find Yunsan. Old Seventh has left the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. On all accounts, he is also a traitor. Isn't it inappropriate to solicit a traitor's help? Master, what if Old Seventh refuses to help? He's an intelligent person. The problem is, I can't even find him. I know. Seventh Senior Brother's darknet is spread out in all corners of Great Yen. They have a base in Anyang as well. I'll send a letter now. Old Eighth, what are you standing around for? Si Wuya is a cunning person. There is no need to ask. The others are aware he only told Zhu Honggong about one of the bases. Haha, I heard that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 7th disciple is treacherous and resourceful. Looks like the rumors are true. If Ming Shiying can't find him, no one can. Indeed, Old 7th is cunning. I've always been curious. Based on my recent observations, you aren't someone who would commit all kinds of evils, Pavilion Master, contrary to the rumors. Although there are certain things that I don't agree with, I'd still support them wholeheartedly with a clear conscience. Why did you drive your disciples out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in the first place? Elder Hua, you're exceptionally talkative today. Yes, my stomach seems to be acting up, so I'll have to excuse myself. Send word to Jiang Aijian, tell him to investigate Yunsan's whereabouts. Master, there's a letter from Jiang Aijian. How does that fellow manage to appear at the right time, every time? Read it. Old Senior G, I've missed you since we last parted. I'm impressed by your methods of stealing a rafter and replacing it with a column. I can't help but applaud what you've done. Pa. Continue. 3 days ago, Wei Zhuiyan was ordered to quell the disturbance in Anyang. Mo Li and Consort E want to meddle in this affair using their influence. The stars are lining up, and there are many things that cannot be conveyed through writing. I wish to meet you, looking forward to your reply. This Jiang Aijian thinks too highly of himself. Master isn't someone he can meet just because he wants to. 4th Senior Brother, who's Jiang Aijian? The 3rd Prince of Great Yan's imperial family. Lu Chen. Achoo. Young master, why don't we wash your sword as well? It's okay, don't worry. This onion is quite big. Has anyone discovered the truth about Wei Zhuoyan? Well, previously, Jiang Aijian told us about the real Wei Zhuoyan's location. This time, it seems like he knows Wei Zhuoyan is a fake. This means he has eyes on Wei Zhuoyan. Jiang Aijian won't send false information. Ming Yan's inference made sense. Even if the upper echelons of the palace know that Wei Zhuoyan is a fake, they will never acknowledge it officially. The commander-in-chief of the three armies can never be touched. They will prioritize the bigger picture. Those who intend to expose Wei Zhuoyan will be those who want to cause a disruption. Is Consort Yi trying to plunge Great Yin into chaos? She's from the western regions, after all. She has the strongest motive to do this. No matter how at odds Mo Li and Wei Zhuoyan were, they're still part of the second prince's faction. They wouldn't turn against each other. In that case, who would want Wei Zhuoyan dead? No matter how much I think about this, I can't come up with an answer. Instead of guessing blindly, it's much better to meet him and ask him about it directly. At the base of the mountain, Xian requests an audience. Xian? Who's that? Master, it's little junior sister's relative. He came here before. Did something happen? Let him in. Understood. Greetings, old senior. It is no wonder Master established a rule for those who wish to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to sever ties with their pasts. Little Yuaner's relatives alone have gotten into trouble several times. Ordinary people can never endure this. What's wrong? Is someone kidnapped again? They might be used as hostages to threaten the disciples. Pan Zhong is the same. I'll have to severely warn him when he returns. No, it's not a kidnapping. What is it then? The old master and the madam plans to leave Anyang. They miss the young lady and wish to see her one last time before they leave. Do you know about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's rules? I do. How dare you come here then? Ever since the incident in Blue Sun, the old master and the madam have been missing the young lady. Now that the young lady's turning 16, the old master and madam want to meet the young lady dearly. They'll never see her again after this meeting. Please be magnanimous, Pavilion Master. The mortals will not dare to contact the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, let alone doing it repeatedly. It is truly strange. The old master of the CI family had been unconscious throughout the kidnapping incident on Blue Sun Mountain. He did not get a chance to see little Yuaner at all. However, according to the rules of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, a disciple will have to sever ties with their past once they join. I can't make an exception just because they are related by blood. If all of his disciples had that many ties to the secular world, things would be difficult for us, right? Why are they moving? Niang hasn't been peaceful as of late. Murders keep happening every now and then. It's said that the other tribes are responsible for this. Previously, the CI family had the protection of the officials, but those people have fled. Combined with Jiang Aijian's information that Wei Zhuoyan had been ordered to quell the disturbance in Anyang, Xian should be telling the truth. Send the guest away. I'm not sure if my request has been granted or not. Pavilion Master? Aren't you leaving? Yes. Meanwhile, in the Great Hall of the Darknet's headquarters, Crouching Dragon. Sect Master, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's Mr. Fourth has sent a letter. What's the matter? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion had never contacted him all this while. There was no precedent for this. It was sent to the contact point in Anyang and was redirected here. The Evil Sky Pavilion wants you to investigate Yunsan's whereabouts. Yunsan? That's right. The only descendant of the pickpocket sect, Yinzi Yunsan. The pickpocket sect is no more. Yunsan is the only member left. What business does my master have with him? I'm not sure. Calling Yunsan the descendant of the pickpocket sect was a nice way of putting it. To be direct, he was just a thief. To think that a person like Master would contact me just for a thief, I can't wrap my mind around this. I heard that Yunsan has stolen something from the Evil Sky Pavilion before. Could this be related to that incident? Oh, Master, your heart is growing less and less generous by the day. At the end of the day, the Darknet did not belong to the Evil Sky Pavilion. They could reject this request without any qualms. Sect Master, should we investigate Yunsan? Let's fulfill his wish. After all, he's getting old. I hope that he'll be able to live out his final years comfortably. Understood. Hold on. Your orders, Sect Master? Have the Clarity and Righteous sects been up to anything lately? The Clarity and Righteous sects had assembled and went to Tiger Ridge but found nothing. They returned yesterday. I assume they're seething with anger right now. Very good. Anything from the palace? Wei Zhuoyan has left the divine capital and is heading for Anyang to quell the disturbance. That little impostor sure has guts. Sect Master, should we do anything about it? There's no need for that. Also, spread the word that the giant silkworm gloves have been sighted in Anyang. Sect Master, to lure Yunsan with this method, isn't it too? It's true that Yunsan is skilled in stealing, however, he's extremely proud as well. Since my master wants to find Yunsan, as his disciple, I can't sit back and do nothing. The giant silkworm gloves are the best bait, understood. I'll see to it right away. Heavenly Demon Pavilion, during these 3 days, Miss Ninth has been copying the Supreme Purity Jade Slip. She copied it throughout the day. Her back must be hurting, and her hand spasming. Moreover, as punishment, she is to stay in the Cave of Reflection at night. Fortunately, she obediently completed her punishments. The others cannot help her as well. Her senior sister, Miss Fifth, is the only one who offered some words of comfort by her side. How did you know all this? I just guessed it. 100th copy of the Supreme Purity Jade Slip, I've finally finished it. Senior sister, is Master really mad at me? Master's doing this for your own good, so that you won't make the same mistakes in the future. How am I going to practice with the Nirvana sash from now on? You can still practice, but you should know how to hold back. Personally, it doesn't bother me if Zhou Jifeng and Pan Zhong are beaten up. However, since you even attacked your senior brothers, it's no wonder Master is angry. You're right. I should be less harsh next time. Achoo. Go on. Wait for me, senior sister. I'm getting quite good with my Nirvana sash now. Greetings, Master. Have you thought things through? I'll make sure to respect my senior brothers and sisters and honor you, Master. It's good that you've thought things through. If you repeat this offense again, I won't be so merciful. I understand. If she is being disrespectful in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, her senior siblings would still be able to cover for her. However, if she goes out into the cultivation world that is full of sinister people, nobody will be able to protect her. 10 years? 100 years? 1,000 years? I'm not sure if I can actually exploit the system's loophole and continue to live on forever. Since the item card's prices can rise, it's better to be extremely cautious and only use them sparingly. At 16, little Yuaner's cultivation path had only begun. It is the duty of a teacher to instruct and solve confusion. Instructions are there for a reason. Yuaner, you're 16 now. Do you have any wishes? I have but one wish. I hope that you'll live a long life, Master. Why? Everyone's saying that your time is almost up and that you'll only be able to live for more than 10 years at most. I don't believe them. You'll still be around even after those people wither to death in their old age. Clearly, this little girl does not have a bad character. Moreover, this little disciple of mine has also given me much help all this time. Now that she has entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm and possesses the Nirvana sash, I can't let her wander down the wrong path. If she can be taught, she will have a future worth looking forward to. Yuaner, have you thought about your family members? Master, since I joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I know what the rules are. It seems like she never felt homesick. Perhaps she was too young when she left home and has since gotten used to life in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Her concept of home might be different. You're different from your senior siblings. They'd been alone and had nobody to depend on since they were young. They have nothing to tie them to the world. Master, it's as you've said. Old Seventh has replied, and he agreed to help us find Yunsan. Good. Master, about little junior sister, send word to Jiang Aijin. Ask him to meet me in Anyang City. Understood. Little junior sister, what are you standing there for? Thank Master, quickly. Thank you, Master. In the hidden chamber. Currently, the only thing I'm able to do apart from comprehending the heavenly writing is to try my luck at lucky draws. And also, it seems I'm having only bad luck now. My luck points are now at 89, and yet, I haven't won anything at all. It is more practical for me to comprehend the heavenly writing. The next morning ding. You have read the human scroll of the heavenly writing 100 times. Reward, 100 merit points. I've been reading the scroll for more times than I care to count over a long period of time, and yet, I only finished reading the human scroll. However, I can clearly feel that my mental state is much clearer compared to before. Well, it seems my skin still looks old. There does not seem to be any changes physically. In other words, comprehending the heavenly writing merely improves my mental state. I guess the heavenly writing's power is most probably related to my mental state. System interface. Please note, the prices of item cards will be adjusted according to the user's cultivation base and purchasing frequency. The Deadly Strike card is sold at Boo points, the Impeccable card is sold at Goo points, even the Thunder Blast card is sold at 400 points. This is such bullshit. It is clear now that the prices of the item cards are not merely related to the frequency of purchase but to my strength as well. I thought it would only be related to the frequency of my purchase. That was clearly wishful thinking on my part. The combination of these two conditions would prevent the host from being over-reliant on item cards. It would also serve as a motivator for the host to improve his strength as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, it provided the host with a means of self-defense when he was still weak. The system won't even let me exploit any loophole. The prices for reversal cards. 500 points. Fortunately, it hasn't gone up. I'm going to rely on it to stay alive. If its price increases, I'll be hard-pressed to keep going. My current endeavor of comprehending heavenly writing has resulted on great loss for me. Fall into the moat and you would be wiser. From now onwards, I'm going to buy some item cards every time before I comprehend the heavenly writing. Master, the flying chariot's ready. All right. Greetings, Pavilion Master. We're going to keep a low profile this time when we go to Anyang. There's no need for the flying chariot. Greetings, Master. Master, our numbers. That's why we shouldn't be traveling in such a large group. I have a feeling we will attract too much attention if too many of us go. After all, Jiang Aijin is only willing to discuss this in person. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion is still lacking in strength. It is a far cry from its glory days. Even the newcomer, the 8-leaf expert, Fan Xiuwen, might not be able to compare to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion when it was at its strongest. There was nobody who did not fear the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. My first disciple, Yu Zhenghai, founded the Nether Sect on his own, and it has grown into the greatest cult. His strength is apparent. The second disciple, Yu Shanrong, has never lost a fight. If those two were still around, the crisis where Golden Court Mountain was besieged by the 10 great elites would not have happened. Someone had to stay back to guard the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I'll just bring Little Yuaner, Ming Shirin, and Duan Musheng to Anyang. Zhao Yu and Zhu Honggong are weaker. They are more suited to remain in the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. When did Master subdue this mount? Ordinary mounts can be captured in foreign regions or the forests. To capture a mount with certain abilities such as this one, it's faded. I heard that Mr. First once caught a legendary hippogriff in the misty forest as a mount. However, nobody has seen it before. Shu, are you tired of living? It won't be pretty if the pavilion master heard us discussing the first disciple, Yu Zhanghai, in the heavenly demon pavilion. Let's go. We've arrived. In order not to repeat my mistakes, I kept my senior sister's words close to heart. That is to ask first before doing anything. Master, should I stop someone and ask them about this? There are only half as many merchants compared to the last time we were here. There's no need. Oh. The rise or fall of Anyang City was a problem for Great Yan's emperor. It has nothing to do with me. I'll go and knock, Master. She's learning well. Previously, she would have kicked the doors down without a second thought. Young lady? I'll inform the old master and the madam right away. This door is of poor quality. Let's go and master. I didn't have a good grasp of my strength. They are little Yuaner's father, C.I. Yuan, and mother, C.I. Zhangshi. C.I. Yuan is in his midlife. He seems to have an indomitable spirit. Madame Zhang is graceful and elegant. She is still attractive despite her age. When she was young, she must have been a well-bred young lady with looks that could topple a city. How surprising to see that C.I. Yuan did not seem to fear me. Apart from being more alert, C.I. Yuan is neither servile nor overbearing. It is truly rare for a mortal to show such courage. Yuaner, kowtow to your father and mother. It is right and proper for a person to kneel to the heavens, to the earth, and to their parents. I must teach her well. Oh. Thank you. After all, they have not met in 6 years. It is only natural that they feel like strangers. The servants don't recognize me. They don't know that little Yuaner has joined the heavenly demon pavilion as well. However, these people are secular individuals who have nothing to do with the cultivation world after all. There is nothing to talk to them about. Moreover, our current objectives are completely unrelated to these people. I'm tired. Please come in and have a sit, old sir. Old mister, you once saved the CI mansion from a serious crisis. Please accept my gratitude. Since you're Yuaner's parents, we're of the same seniority. There's no need to kneel. I have a question for you. I hope that you'll answer me honestly. Ask away, old mister. Did something happen in Anyang? The rebel army is wreaking havoc here, and the people are suffering. It won't be long before the citizens of Anyang will be left miserable and homeless. Isn't the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies, Wei Zhuoyan, here in Anyang? He arrived at the northern side of Anyang City 2 days ago. However, he hasn't entered the city yet. I'm not sure about the reason why. Wei Zhuoyan was an imposter, after all. It was normal for him to be cautious. Final question. Yuaner has joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion since she was 10. Joining the Heavenly Demon Pavilion means she has to sever her ties to her past. I can let the Blue Sun incident go since there was a danger that your entire family might be annihilated. However, what's the reason for the contact this time? Please have a look, old mister. A sable magnolia? It seems C.I. Yuan has something to say that is not convenient to say in front of little Yuaner. Yuaner, go have a look outside. Yes, master. It is still early. Senior brothers are taking their time, so they might not be arriving anytime soon. The people from the C.I. mansion are boring. Who's there? Hello. Who are you? It's just as I expected. What do you mean by it's just as you expected? What are you looking at? Want me to poke your eye? Master will get angry at me. I'm warning you, stop following me. Hey. I thought the green-robed swordsman would be frightened by this. However, he seems completely at ease. And he's still smiling. This fellow isn't a pervert, is he? Do you really plan on following me? I can't gauge his strength. He's an elite. Is he here to harm, Master? 100 Tribulations Insight. Darn it, let go. Let me go. Interesting. All right, you win. Hello. Goodbye. Little junior sister, you should say hello as well. Huh? I'm your second senior brother. I don't have much recollection of eldest senior brother and second senior brother. Second senior brother? Did you hear that? That very polite guy is the second senior brother of that very aggressive girl. It doesn't look like they've met before. He can't possibly be a scammer, right? Stop worrying about nonsense and just continue being a beggar. This guy in front of me is my second senior brother, Yu Shamrong. This guy with the annoying smile. A red sword? The longevity sword? Huh? Second senior brother? No, I mean, traitor. Little junior sister, do you think I'm a traitor as well? I don't know. You must be, since that's what Master said. Let's not talk about that. What are you doing here in Anyang? To see you. How did you know? Seventh junior brother told me about it. Seventh senior brother is here as well? I don't know. What about eldest senior brother? I don't know. Second senior brother, can I see your sword? There's no doubt these two are siblings. One asks and the other answers. Don't meddle in someone else's business. To a swordsman, their swords are their lives. They would never part with it. Sure. What do you think? I can't say for sure. I feel that it's good, but it doesn't seem to fit me. You're not suited for the sword, little junior sister. That's right, I have the Nirvana sash. Senior brother, would you like to see it? No, thanks. Little junior sister, I have a gift for you. Really? What's that? I hope you'll like it. Second senior brother? I'm glad that I met you. I have something to attend to. We'll meet again. Thank you for your gift, second senior brother. My lady. Old Mister wants to see you. Coming. Master, I didn't steal this. It was given to me by second senior brother. Master, second senior brother gave this to me. It's a set of clothes. She won't steal a set of clothing, right? Cloud feather raiment. Cloud feather raiment? It is said that the cloud feather raiment was completed over several centuries by the hands of 3 generations of master tailors. The procurement of the materials, formation veins, decorations, and the drafts of the design alone took decades. All of the materials came from Misty Forest. The cloud feather raiment could negate most energy damages. It is the same kind of treasure as the Zen tunic. In terms of level, it might be even higher than the Zen tunic. I did not expect Yu Shamrong to be this generous. It's a waste to throw such a treasure away. Take it. I'm allowed to keep it? If there's nothing else, you're dismissed. From our brief conversation before this, I learned that little Yuaner had been afflicted by a terrible disease when she was young. C.I. Yuan looked for a doctor that could treat his daughter high and low. An elite diagnosed little Yuaner and told them her sea of chi was blocked. C.I. Yuan had remembered that ever since she joined the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. When he finally obtained a sable magnolia, he sent C.I. into the Heavenly Demon Pavilion to request an audience. Though it's strange that, with C.I. Yuan's abilities and identity, he should not have been capable of obtaining a sable magnolia. The sable magnolia is a rare treasure, after all. It would only bring the C.I. family trouble if it were left here. Third senior brother. Fourth senior brother. You guys are too slow. It's time to eat. Master, the rebel army is on the streets. Should I go and take care of them? There's no need to bother with anything outside of C.I. Mansion. It is Wei Zhuyan's duty to quell the disturbance. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has no responsibility to do that. Yes, Master. The next day. Attack! Attack! The rebellion of Anyang, things look serious. The northern gate has been breached. Soldiers from the southern gate should come with me to support the northern gate. The cultivators' targets are not the citizens of Anyang City. Their targets are the soldiers on top of the city walls. Are we going to ignore this? Why shouldn't we? This is the Imperial Court's matter. It has nothing to do with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. We'll just sit here and enjoy the show then. Arg! Can Wei Zhuoyan really do this? Isn't he just sending these small fries to their deaths like this? In an instant, half of the soldiers have been lost. Those emerging from the flying chariot are cultivators after all. Although they are only in the sense-condensing and Brahman sea realms, against ordinary soldiers, it is like killing an ant with a hammer. Well, an imposter is an imposter. After all, if he can't quell the rebellion here, I don't think he'll be able to keep his position for long. 10 Worlds Avatar. Oh, he finally made a move. A 10 Worlds Avatar means the cultivator is at least in the middle stage of the Divine Court realm. There are 2 of them to boot. That should be enough to intimidate these masked cultivators. As expected, the masked cultivators retreated. After all, Brahman Sea Realm and Sen Se Condensing Realm cultivators are nothing before a Divine Court realm cultivator. This is quite the stalemate. I can understand why Wei Zhuoyan isn't doing anything, but what about his subordinates? An elite. A 6-leaf 100 tribulations insight. The cultivator is an elite because his 70-foot-tall 100 tribulations insight avatar did not damage any building as it shot past them at low altitude. Can an avatar be used in this manner? She must be one of Wei Zhuoyan's people. Strange, when Master took Wei Zhuoyan's dog life, was she not there? Those who surrender will be spared. Those who choose to continue with this will be killed without any exception. What do we do now? Don't move. This has nothing to do with us. Master's cultivation base is profound. He must have noticed such a huge commotion by now. If he wanted to interfere, he wouldn't have waited until now. You have a point, junior brother. A flying chariot as huge as this one required at least 50 Brahman Sea Realm cultivators infusing their primal chi into it at the same time. Moreover, if they flanked the chariot as it flew, it would need at least 5 Divine Court realm cultivators. This means that there are other cultivators on board the flying chariot, powerful cultivators. Since you're here, Senior, why did you have to use the rebel army in the city? General. Jingy, do you know why His Majesty merely gave me 5,000 men and horses even though he sent me here to quell the rebellion? In a battle between cultivators, quality trumps quantity. His Majesty also wished to test your strength, General. It's good that you understand this. I shouldn't have held back. All lands under the skies belong to His Majesty. What are your motives for disturbing the peace in Anyang under the rebel army's name? Wei Zhuoyan's acting skills and transformation are top-notch. If I didn't know better, I would have thought this was the real Wei Zhuoyan, or eel and fake, truth and illusion. Also, from their conversation, I understood that Li Jingyi is an elite by Wei Zhuoyan's side. She was holding back when she unleashed her 6-leaf 100 tribulations inside avatar earlier. Just how strong is she? It is normal to meet many elites in the divine capital. However, I did not think the chances would be high for backward places like Anyang. Are there treasures underground? Is the air sweet? No, it isn't. In fact, it smells. Third senior brother, stay away from me. Who's there? Carry on, carry on. I'm just an ordinary citizen, carry on, drat. I forgot to project my voice inwardly. Fortunately, I'm standing with my back to the sun. It'll be difficult to see our appearances. Unrelated people should keep away. I'll leave. The auras of those two appear no different from that of new cultivators. Wei Jueyan must die. Preposterous. Kill. Dark Heaven Starlight, the Nether Sect? Retreat. Eldest Senior Brother's Dark Heaven Starlight? Eldest Senior Brother? That can't be right. What can't be right? I'll report this to Master so that he can capture his disciple. Eldest Senior Brother never parts with his saber. This huge sword looks like a saber, but it's not. The Dark Heaven Starlight isn't as powerful as well. With Eldest Senior Brother's skills, these people won't be alive after suffering one hit. You mean, someone's impersonating Eldest Senior Brother? That's right. It looks really similar. I was wondering why Eldest Senior Brother is so weak. As it turns out, it's just an imposter. An imposter against the fake Wei Jueyan. Don't you think this is interesting? If they don't look carefully, it is difficult to tell them apart from the real thing. Even as the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's disciples, we had to look carefully. There is no way the others would suspect this is not the real thing. This person isn't weak. If he could recreate Eldest Senior Brother's Dark Heaven Starlight to this extent, there is no way he's a weakling. Dark Heaven Starlight. General, retreat. I believe in your abilities. I'm afraid I won't be able to guarantee your safety in a high-level battle. If you fall, all hell will break loose. At this moment, she changed the way she addressed Wei Jueyan to you. Hey, retreat. Who knew Wei Jueyan had been relying on Li Jingyi all along to get to where he was? I'm exhausted. I was pushed into this position by some bizarre turn of events and was suddenly tied to the entire nation. For the sect master of the greatest cult under the heavens, the Nether Sect, to grace us with his presence, I apologize in advance for my rudeness. What I want is Wei Jueyan's life. I don't understand. Why is the Nether Sect meddling with the rebel army and impeding the general's efforts to quell the disturbance? Are you trying to make Great Yin your enemy? Do you have a death wish? It has become much more vigorous than before. General Wei, retreat. I'll fulfill your wish then. I know I'm no match for you, Sect Master, but I won't back down. I didn't expect the lady in the embroidered robes would be so courageous. Although the person in the flying chariot is an imposter, there is no doubt he has a powerful cultivation base. Is it possible that the lady dressed in embroidered robes concealed her strength? Is it possible that she actually possesses the strength to hold her own against such a powerful opponent? Is someone coming from the CI mansion? Little junior sister? Isn't this the effect of the cloud feather raiment? Indeed, it's the cloud feather raiment. Master is too biased. Isn't it enough to give her the Nirvana sash? He even gave her the cloud feather raiment as well. Master said that Li Jingyi and Wei Jueyan mustn't die. Are we to do something about it? Jian Aijian wrote to Master asking him to make a move. Master is truly kind. Since Jian Aijian has always been earnest while carrying out his duties, he can be counted as one of us now. However, why would Jian Aijian help Li Jingyi? Who are those people? A person in possession of a treasure like the cloud feather raiment would not be someone ordinary. Although she just entered the nascent divinity tribulation realm recently and is a little girl who has not sprouted leaves yet, nobody dares to underestimate her. Little girl, who are you? Master said that nobody's to touch Li Jingyi and Wei Jueyan. Thank you for taking a stand, little girl. However, you should stay out of this matter. Look after yourself if you can. Are you Li Jingyi? I am. Little girl, on board that flying chariot, is Yu Zhanghai, the sect master of the greatest cult under the heavens, Nether Sect. You should run for your life now, the sect master of Nether Sect? Little junior sister hasn't met eldest senior brother yet. And she also hasn't met second senior brother as well. That's right. There's an organization called the Heavenly Demon Pavilion in this world. The Patriarch of the Fiend Path has 9 direct disciples, and they're all villains. The sect master of the Nether Sect is the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's first disciple. It's rumored that he has an 8-leaf golden lotus avatar and has never met his match yet. Since you know who I am, why do you insist on putting up a fight? You know the answer to that, Sect Master. I can't possibly back down. How ironic that the safety of Anyang City, and perhaps Great Yin itself, is tied to this woman. I'm no hero, nor am I a righteous person. However, I can feel that this woman seems dependable. Then, you shall die. Defense barrier. Take that little girl down. Understood. Even the 4 great protectors are imposters. It is clear their cultivation bases are nowhere close to the real ones. Master said that Li Jingyi can't die. You can't be very sure. Little girl, run. Do I look like such a cowardly person? Is this all you got? This little girl. The other 2 have the upper hand now. Primal Chi barrier. It has no effect? Oh no, this peculiar purple energy is witchcraft. And it's aimed at the little girl. Be careful. Alas, little girl. I've done my best. To catch bandits, one would first have to catch the ringleader. Little junior sister. Young lady. Young lady. I'm all right. Yuaner is in danger. Please do something, old mister. There seems to be a power inside my mind itching to launch into action. It is growing stronger. I've never felt this before. Whenever I comprehended the heavenly writing in the past, all I felt was that my mental state became clearer and clearer. When I faced the Brahmin lullaby and witchcraft attacks, the extraordinary power was activated passively. This time, it is different. A mysterious sensation makes him feel as if I can control this amazing power. I can't stop. If I stop now, it will be difficult to get into this state again. Meanwhile, too late. This sound technique. Li Jingvi's numerous energy seals were shattered by the terrifying sound technique before they could even take shape. What a powerful sound technique. Third senior brother. Don't hold back anymore. Avatar. Senior brother. Coming. Nirvana sash. Just what I wanted. The great dark heaven memorial? Move away. What are you doing? I must accomplish what Master has asked me to do. Supreme Purity Jade Slip. Little girl, I'm all right. Get ready to retreat. A powerful enemy has arrived. There is an obvious fluctuation in the impostor's flying chariot's primal chi. What do you think? Of course, it's because the true master has arrived. Master, Yu Zhanghai, the Sect Master of Nether Sect Master is here. Prepare to retreat. Understood. Little girl, you foiled my plans. You won't get away with this, trying to attack my little junior sister. You'll have to go through me. It's no use. This is witchcraft. A burst of dense energy shot out from the Nether Sect's flying chariot, and it was aimed at little Yuaner as well. At the same time, 4 figures leaped out of the flying chariot. They moved at lightning speed. Li Jingyi and Wei Zhuoyan were still unaware of the imposters. They thought the incoming flying chariot was just reinforcement from the Nether Sect. This was Are we going a truly confusing to die? Let me situation. Confess to Lady Li Jingyi before I die, little girl. Since you've saved me once, I'll return the favor now. Take Wei Zhuoyan with you and leave. He mustn't die. Scram. What the hell? That's Master's voice. Hurry up and descend. The sound wave is moving upward. It is best to stay close to the ground. Those who are in the skies will have it rough. What kind of heaven-defying sound technique is this? Block it. I can't block it. Retreat. Retreat. Master. Greetings, Master. Master, it's not that I don't want to make a flashier appearance, but I don't have much primal chi left. To gain the power of speech recognition, even about the unspeakable truths, and understand the words spoken by the tongues of the beings in the different worlds. This was the human scroll of the heavenly writing's power of speech. In fact, I don't even know how I managed to unleash such extraordinary power. It practically depleted my divine court realm's primal chi. My mind is not as rested as it should be after comprehending I need to the heavenly writing as well. Study ways to utilize this extraordinary power. Thank you for repelling the nether sects for great protectors, old senior. Li Jingyi? The thunderous sound technique. There are many scram came from strange things in this wide world. This old man and he many peerless elites have withdrawn themselves from the secular world and do not interfere is also the master with its matters. These elites are usually of those three ally humble since they know there is always elites. Someone stronger than them in this wide world. This is something I have come to know since I was young. My name's Li Jingyi. Who am I? What am I doing here? Can't seem to remember the reason for being here. Not even sure if advisable to descend. This unassuming old man is the sect master's master? That terrifying sound technique scram was too shocking. The sect master said that the heavenly demon pavilion's patriarch's life was almost up. His strength and cultivation base would deteriorate rapidly in these 10 years. If that was true, how did the old man unleash such a shocking and thunderous grand technique? Rascal! Rascal? Well? Are you going to come down? There is no other person who dares to address the sect master of the nether sect in such a manner. The heavenly demon pavilion's master is the only one who could reprimand you Zhenghai like this. He must be the fiend path's patriarch who dominated the lands, Tiandao. Everything is clear now. The old man who slowly walked out of the CI mansion is the current greatest villain in the world. The junior, Hua Chongyang of Nether Sect's Azure Dragon Hall, pays homage to old senior. This junior, Bai Yuqing of Nether Sect's White Tiger Hall, pays homage to old senior. The junior, Yang Yan of Nether Sect's Vermilion Bird Hall, pays homage to old senior. The junior, Di Qing of Nether Sect's Black Tortoise Hall, pays homage to old senior. The individuals who kneeling are the Nether Sects for great protectors. They are the first seats of the Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise Halls. However, they seem afraid of this old man. Eldest senior brother, stop hiding. Come on down. There's no need to be afraid. I remember the incident that occurred at the center of Blue Sun Lake. The heavenly demon pavilion's flying chariot flew past them, and the general has never been the same since then. The old Wei Zhuoyan would go on and on about how he did not fear the heavenly demon pavilion, but fear was actually deeply ingrained in his bones. This old man was the person I met in the heavenly demon pavilion. My apologies, old senior, the sect master isn't on the flying chariot. He's not? The sect master knows you're here, old senior. Hence, he sent the 4 of us in his stead. I heard your sect master inspires all throughout the nation and is invincible. I didn't take him as a coward. Is he worried that master will eat him alive? Yu Zhenghai felt the same way as Yu Shanrong. They were informed by old Seventh that master was coming here. There is no way that he would dare to personally come here. It did not matter if he was the master of the greatest cult in the world. Hence, sending his subordinates here was the perfect move. The 4 great protectors' combined strength and cultivation bases are almost equivalent to their sect master. This shows enough consideration. Before we arrived, we were filled with confidence. It is a coincidence that we ran into the disturbance in Anyang City and the fake Nether Sect's flying chariot. However, we did not expect that the 4 of us combined were less powerful than a scram from him. Not even the sect master is capable of this. I finally understand why the sect master chose not to come. We can only hover in the air cautiously and obediently. Worst case scenario, we will just turn tail and run. In front of such an elite, running away is nothing to be ashamed of. Please believe me, old senior, the Sect master heard that it was Miss Ninth's birthday, so he sent us here to deliver a gift. That's all. I'll get it. Little junior sister, if there's something bad inside this box, I'll be able to shield you. Thank you, senior brother. The name of this item is the Cloud Treading Boots. Miss Ninth's movements and footwork are among the best in the world. With these boots, she'll certainly be like a tiger that's given wings. Senior brother, Master, I don't want these boots. The Cloud Treading Boots and the Cloud Feather Raiment are the same, they are not ordinary items. It is rumored that the Cloud Treading Boots were made specifically for the celestial in the heavens. The wearer would be as light as a feather and could soar the skies with the boots. These boots were made from extremely precious twin plumes and asbestos. After the materials were refined, a grandmaster worked on them. Tell Yu Zhanghai to come if he wants to apologize. We'll certainly convey your message. Retreat. Up until now, the four great protectors maintained the air of elites. Their movements were neither hurried nor slow. Thank you, old senior. Thank you, old senior. Where's Jiang Aijin? Skylark Pagoda. What's he doing there? Fishing. Fishing? He said he likes fishing, and has been fishing at Skylark Pagoda for the past few days. I don't know any further details. Let's head to Skylark Pagoda then. Don't tell me you can't handle this group of trash. By trash, is he referring to the rebel army? Will you consider joining the evil Sky Pavilion? Big sister, listen to me, you must cut ties with Jiang Aijin. He's too shameless. Thank you, little sister. I'm not exactly close to him. That's great. Goodbye, by the way, you're the first stranger whom I don't dislike. Farewell. Little Yuaner is the only one who believed Li Jingyi when she said that she was not close to Jiang Aijin. How could it be true since Jiang Aijin was willing to ask them to help her? Get up. They had been immobilized by that sound technique earlier. Then, they had been in close quarters with those villains. It is good enough that they did not die from shock. Why exactly is he getting angry? Only a powerless person would take his anger out on the people around him. You know Jiang Aijin? I do. He's one of the three great sword freaks. He values the sword as much as his life, and his love for swords is ingrained in his bones. I've heard nothing but bad things about this man. What does it have to do with you? Don't forget, I may be an imposter, but I'm still the commander-in-chief of 3 armies. Those who caused this disturbance will be executed. Understood. Greetings, Sect Master. How did it go? In reply to your question, Sect Master, the gift has been delivered. I've also met the old senior. The Sect Master seems to be very interested in our answers. After all, he has never sent all 4 of the great protectors on a single mission. Oh? The old senior is tremendously strong. Even the 4 of us aren't a match for him. Tell me everything. Don't spare the details. This is the first time I've seen the Sect Master looking so solemn. This is how it all happened. This way and then that way, and then it happened like this. Finally, it ended this way. There are many who are skilled in sound techniques. However, those capable of unleashing a grand sound technique are few and far between. A grand sound technique. As the first disciple of the heavenly demon pavilion, I knew my master better than anyone else. I don't recall master ever unleashing a grand sound technique. If I remember correctly, old 7th sent an information over to me. Is it really possible that the old man is cultivating techniques from different sects? If it had been anyone else, I would not believe he or she would be capable of cultivating techniques from other sects to perfection. However, master is different. Perhaps it's one of master's friends. Are you sure you saw my master? We were slightly far away and didn't have a clear look of his face. However, we're certain he's old Senior G. How so? We saw Miss Ninth wearing the cloud feather raiment. Cloud Feather Raiment, second junior brother, I've truly underestimated you. Sect Master, we didn't see Mr. Second when we were at Anyang. Second junior brother has always preferred to operate alone. With your strength, you must never provoke him. We'll remember your words, Sect Master. Second junior brother, the Sect Master seems unhappy. Miss Ninth likes the cloud treading boots very much. Really? I dare not lie. Haha, the cloud feather raiment is but a protective gear that does nothing but takes blows. It's only natural for little junior sister to like the cloud treading boots better. You're extremely wise, Sect Master. Where are they now? We did not dare to follow them. However, when I returned, I received word from the Azure Dragon Hall that Mr. Seventh is on his way to the Skylark Pagoda. It's rumored that the Skylark Pagoda has 9 floors, with each successive floor taller than the one before. There are formations everywhere. The person who manages to climb to the top floor will apparently receive a treasure. I wonder if it's true. We've never spoken to the Sect Master about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion until now. We knew that the Sect Master was the first disciple of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion and possessed unfathomable strength. If it had not been because we were dispatched to Anyang for this matter, we would not have the opportunity to discuss the Heavenly Demon Pavilion with the Sect Master. After all, the Sect Master never talked about the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Sect Master, the old senior has a message for you. What is it? If you want to apologize, you'd better come personally. How can I give up before accomplishing my grand ideals? We'll follow you until death. Do you know who it was that impersonated the Nether Sect? They were only there for a brief moment. Their flying chariot and methods are similar to ours. Other than the mysterious expert on board the flying chariot, the others are weak. They're skilled in mimicry. Even the dark heaven starlight was similar to yours, Sect Master. When we arrived, we discovered them using witchcraft spells as well. It's most probably a powerful witchcraft practitioner. Is it Mo-Chi, the Sect Master of Clarity Sect? It's true that Clarity Sect's Mo-Chi has the advantages of 100 sects, however, he doesn't seem to be skilled in witchcraft. I heard there's a powerful witchcraft practitioner in Great Yan's palace. There's another possibility. The Clarity Sect's Mo-Chi might have aligned himself with the palace, and there was more than one expert on the flying chariot. More than one expert, huh? This sounds very logical. However, they are just speculations. We need evidence. If we're off in our calculation even by the slightest bit, it would most certainly affect Nether Sect's subsequent plans. The Nether Sect has planned each step carefully to reach where it is right now. We played it safe and eventually grew to our current scale. We can't afford to stumble over such trivial details. Give me 3 days. I'll get to the bottom of this. Very well. Skylark Pagoda, each of the 9 floors has its own formations. Cultivators would frequently visit the pagoda to try their luck at obtaining the treasure. The Skylark Pagoda is not located in Anyang City. Instead, it is located northeast of Anyang City. It is a paradise for cultivation near Nine Tung River's mouth, and it is not protected by the city. The waters of Nine Tung River are muddy with no fish all year round. Is Jiang Aijin pulling our legs? You think he has the courage for that? Jiang Aijin is an intelligent person. He doesn't seem like the type to do something so foolish. Skylark Pagoda is a peculiar place. We should proceed with utmost caution. On second thought, since Master is here, what is there to fear? Look, it's Skylark Pagoda. As expected of Skylark Pagoda, it's so tall. I've been here several times before. To be more precise, Tiandao has been here several times before. However, my recollections of this place are blurry at best. It's been a while. I miss everyone so much. The distinguished, elegant, handsome, and confident Jiang Aijian, at your service. My patience is limited. All right, I'll be down in a second. See? I'm really obedient. Old senior, shall we? Have a seat, old senior. Old senior, Please don't stare at me like this. It's kind of embarrassing. Say what you have to say. Firstly, I want to thank you for helping Li Jingyi, old senior. Is Li Jingyi your woman? She's a friend. So, how do you plan on repaying the favor? Being looked at that way gives me goosebumps. What a strange day. It seemed like everyone was gifting brocade boxes. Please open it, old senior. A sky fragment. Search for sky fragments, 2/8. Jian is capable of such a feat. This is what I obtained from the palace's warehouse. When I first visited, I discovered there was a sky fragment there, but I paid no mind to it. I heard you're looking for sky fragments, so I visited the warehouse again. Although the sky fragment is a fragment, it's a unique weapon as well. It can easily pierce through energy and can be used to harm your enemy when their guard is down. It was quite a surprise to find a fragment in the palace's warehouse. This is a windfall. In addition to the targets Mingxue Yin and Duan Musheng killed in the Anyang Rebellion, I've earned 1900 merit points so far. Is Yunsan in Skylark Pagoda? I'll have to ask you the same question, old senior. Everyone says that the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's 7th Disciples, Si Wuya, has an information network that extends to every corner of Great Yan. He let it slip that a certain treasure will appear in Skylark Pagoda, the giant silkworm gloves. Coincidentally, the giant silkworm gloves are what Yunsan likes the most. The gloves were initially in the possession of the Yun, Tian, and Luo sections. Yunsan prides himself on being the only descendant of the pickpocket sect, but he couldn't steal this item. However, now it's suddenly made known that the giant silkworm gloves are in Si Wuya's hands. Old senior, you're not the one behind this, are you? Is this why you called me here? This is no, of course not. Old senior, I want to know, which side will you choose? Jian has been going on and on for half a day, and he is only going into the main topic now? This is the first prince, the second prince, and the third prince. Oh, no, this doesn't count. This is the fourth prince, the fifth prince, and Lady Jade. Continue. I don't think you'll pick the first prince since you've never met him. The second prince's subordinate, Mo Li, views you as a thorn in the flesh. The fourth prince is exiled to a border garrison post and doesn't have much support in the palace. The fifth prince is meek and won't amount to anything great. Lady Jade despises the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. You don't have a choice, old senior. Just as well, so long as you don't meddle in the palace's affairs, I'll feel relieved, old senior. Jian took the liberty to analyze the choices and answered his own question for master. Is the palace already in chaos? The power struggles in the palace will surely spread outside one day. Anyang is a good example of this. Since you've left the palace, why did you meddle in Anyang's affairs? Well, as I said, Li Jingyi is my friend. I can't possibly watch her die. If Li Jingyi dies, Wei Zhuiyan will die. The three armies will have no leader, the second prince will act out of anger, the imperial family will be in ruins, and the world will be plunged into chaos. I think you're suited for the throne for having such consideration. I'm not that ambitious. What I yearn for is simple. I want to be alive and to wield the sword. This fellow is indeed cheap. Dragon Song? A good sword. I think so too. I have never seen such a nice sword in my life. Is it sharp? It is. To test its sharpness, I've lost weapons that were almost close to heaven grade. Weapons that are earth grade or lower were like tofu. That's good. There's no need for you to do this, old senior. If both swords are broken, it won't be worth it. Forget it. A group of cultivators appeared in the air. They are flying toward Skylark Pagoda from the other side of the Nine Tunes River. They're here, let's go have a look. Master, there are so many of them, things might get messy. Should I go ahead first? It's all right. Yinzi Yunsan is a cunning person. Mingxue Yin might not be able to catch him with his abilities. Back then, Yunsan had managed to escape after being surrounded by the Yun, Tian, and Luo sections. Yunsan's cultivation base is not profound, but he is a renowned master thief and a troublesome opponent. Skylark Pagoda. It's rumored that a short sword is kept on Skylark Pagoda's 9th floor. I wonder who'll be able to obtain it. Let the best man win. Brains are more important than bronze to bypass the 9 formations. I heard that a nascent divinity tribulation realm expert from the divine capital was ejected from the 7th floor. On the contrary, a Brahmin Sea realm cultivator made it to the 9th floor and obtained a treasure. Look, a cultivator has been sent flying out from the 3rd floor of the pagoda. Let's go. You should go instead. No, if you go then I'll go up. Old senior, let me tell you a secret, there's no short sword at the top of Skylark Pavilion. Instead, there's sky fragments, and there are 2 of them. Although sky fragments are no match for heaven-grade weapons, 2 fragments brought together can be reforged. If the forging is done right, it'll surely be a heaven-grade weapon. No wonder there are so many people here who would throw their lives away just to climb the pagoda. Another few cultivators were sent flying out of the 6th and 7th floor of the pagoda. I'm afraid nobody will make it to the 9th floor this year. Old senior, why don't you give it a try? I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake for you to pass the 9 formations. Are you here for the short sword? No, you misunderstand me. We're talking about the 9 formations of Skylark Pagoda after all. In any case, 2 sky fragments are what awaits you at the top of the pagoda. They can be heaven grade. I got carried away and spoke too loudly. Carry on. It's sky fragments. I'm this time, the best here. Treasures or I'll go. Sky fragments. Step aside, I'll go instead. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion might disdain the sky fragments since they were merely earth-grade items. They were not even weapons. Yunsan had only managed to obtain them because Tiandao had discarded them back then. However, to others, the sky fragments are extremely precious. They might not be weapons, but they are excellent for forging weapons. Even a weapon forged from the Millennium Frost Iron might not be able to compare with one forged from sky fragments. Moreover, everyone coveted its ability to slice through energy. It's just that the forging process is too tedious, therefore, it is more likely that the cultivators at the base of Skylark Pagoda would sell the sky fragments or trade them for something else. Alright, I deliberately did that. They have the numbers. The 9 formations of Skylark Pagoda can't be breached by brute force. So, when they get to the top and retrieve the sky fragments, we'll swoop in, kill them, and take the fragments for ourselves. Is that it? You're truly wise, Mr. Fourth. How do you know there are sky fragments at the top? The master of Skylark Pagoda is a friend of mine. I really want to charge at him and beat him up. If he's truly your friend, can't you just head to the top floor and retrieve the fragments? The 9 formations of Skylark Pagoda are always activated. They'll only vanish after a certain period of time. It's only then that we can head up and retrieve it. Look at Nine Tomb River. When it's spring tide, the formations will vanish. I'm surprised by how knowledgeable you are. Thank you for the compliment, Mr. Fourth. It's an accident. I didn't think that there would be so many people. The cultivators in the vicinity of the Skylark Pagoda have rushed over eager to make a move. It doesn't matter. Indeed, the size of the crowd does not matter to me. They are merely a bunch of small fries. I might not even have to make a move myself. Moreover, I'm not in a hurry. After all, I'm waiting for the pickpocket Sexienzi Yunsan. Will he come with all the fanfare here? You've got to be kidding me. The 9 formations are tougher than last year's. I made it all the way to the 3rd floor last year, but I only got to the 2nd floor this year. Ouch. That's a matter of course. If the formations didn't improve, there would be many people who make it to the top floor. Do you think there is someone so generous in this world that they would give away treasures for free? I guess I'm not fated to obtain this treasure. I'm leaving. Wait. Those who failed either pay up or leave an item behind. Your friend is quite the businessman. He's one of the richest men in the divine capital. Where do you think his wealth comes from? What's the use of having numbers on their sides? None of them made it. Old senior, what do you think? Clear your mind of distracting thoughts. That's all? I'm not here to be a teacher. 2 cultivators were sent flying out from the 8th floor of Skylark Pagoda. The 8th floor. Amazing. They managed to climb to the 8th floor and had the energy to preserve themselves when they were ejected. Clearly, these 2 are elites. Yeah, tell us about your experience and thoughts. How was it? Tough, it was tough. That's all? I advise all of you to give up. I've never seen such a difficult formation in my life. Aren't you going to give it another try? There's no need for that. It's impossible for anyone to make it to the 9th floor. I'll say this now, it's up to you to believe me or not. Master, can I give it a try? Little Yuaner is playful in nature. She can hardly restrain herself. Since she has been behaving recently, I won't be unreasonable. Go ahead. Thank you, Master, I'll show them. Good luck, little girl. Shut up. Who are you calling little girl? She didn't change at all. I shouldn't cross her. Old senior, this little girl. I advise you against provoking her. You might not be a match for her now. All the best, great aunt. Excuse me. This young lady looks valiant. Judging by her clothes and looks, it seems like she has an extraordinary background. Perhaps she's the young miss of a wealthy family in Anyang City. It's quite rare to see a young lady who's as well-balanced and educated as her. Please. Old senior, aren't you worried at all? Why should I be worried? If she doesn't make it, she'll just be sent flying out. Best case scenario, her primal chi might be disturbed for a few days. Worst case, she'll be injured for half a year. It'll be fine, he doesn't seem bothered. Aren't you looking for the sky fragments? Master. Master. I'm here. How's this possible? Moreover, based on her condition, she does not seem exhausted at all. In fact, she seems unaffected. How did this young lady get to the 5th floor? Only a short time had passed from the moment she entered the pagoda until now. It seems like she did not stop at all as she climbed up. Among the Skylark Pagoda's 9 formations, the first 3 are illusions, the 4th and 5th are confusion, the 6th and 7th are inner demons, and the 8th is hallucination. There is no way little junior sister will be impeded by the first few floors. Very well, little Yuaner is naive and pure. There are no distracting thoughts in her heart. This is all within my expectation. I think the 9th floor won't be easy. The trial on the 9th floor is a test of intelligence. Even I had a hard time passing, smart as I am. Humph, even we couldn't make it. There can't be anyone in this world who can make it. Judging by the sound, it's the 8th floor. It can be considered as a great achievement to climb to the 8th floor. The other guy made it to the 8th floor as well. Perhaps there's a new formation on the 9th floor. Let's ask the young lady when she gets here. Master. I got it. She's up there. She actually made it? How's this possible? At her age, I was still being breastfed. I'm not even as good as this young lady. I've not stopped yet. What do you know? You have a question. The 9th floor's trial is a test of wit. My friend told me that only 3 individuals are able to solve it in the divine capital. Is the little girl so smart? You're overthinking. Do enlighten me, Mr. Fourth. All you need is a kick. Poof. Brother, what's wrong with you? It is impossible for him to not feel infuriated. He had been so close. The formations are broken, and the item has been claimed. Skylark Pagoda will see you again next year. Most of the challengers were stuck on the 8th floor. Only a handful managed to make it to the 9th floor. Everyone thought the 9th floor's trial was the hardest, but in truth, the 9th floor was the simplest. All it needed was a kick. The formation is broken. Hurry up. The treasure is mine. An innocent person would get into trouble for possessing a treasure. Little girl, the broken jade is not something you should take. Nirvana sash. When did the little girl grow so strong? She is covered in heaven-grade items and has achieved a breakthrough in her cultivation base. She has become much more powerful than when I first met her. A flying chariot that resembles a phantom has appeared above the Nine-Tying River. It passed through the sea of clouds, the forests, the mountains, and the Nine-Tune River before it came to a stop several hundred meters above Skylark Pagoda. Master, I'll go and give junior sister a hand. There's no need for that. My instinct tells me that Yinzi Yunsan is about to make an appearance. He is most probably hiding in the shadows while keeping an eye on the happenings. He might even be among this group of cultivators. Yinzi Yunsan is only an alias. Nobody knows his real name, nor does anyone know how profound his cultivation base is. He might be in the Brahman Sea realm or the nascent divinity realm. Congratulations on the anniversary of your birth, Miss Ninth. As ordered by my Sect master, I'm here to present you with a gift. The newcomer must be an elite. I don't know what his actual cultivation base is, but judging from his aura he's more impressive than me. Who is this young lady? Why is the mysterious cultivator so respectful toward her? Don't push. The heavenly demon pavilion's Si Wuya truly lives up to his name. The treasure contained within that brocade box must be the giant silkworm gloves. Eldest senior brother gifted me the cloud treading boots, and second senior brother gifted me the cloud feather raiment. What gift is seventh senior brother going to give me? The fish has taken the bait. 3 nascent divinity tribulation realm elites. There's no one on the boat. I'll go look underwater. Get out of the way. I'll go. There are also some from the pavilions. If Yinzi Yunsan wants to get his hands on the giant silkworm gloves, he won't just prepare simple hooks. It's possible that Yinzi Yunsan might target little junior sister as well. 100 Tribulation S Inside Avatar. Grand Technique. Is there another mechanism in the pagoda as well? Mine. 4th senior brother. Yunsan is not here. If he's not in Skylark Pagoda, where's he? Junior sister. Watch out. There are also mechanisms in the river as well, a bow and an arrow wrapped in a golden energy. I'm not worried that little Yuana might get hurt. With the Nirvana sash, cloud feed her raiment, and her nascent divinity tribulation realm cultivation base, she could instantly put up a defense on par with the 6 compatible seal. He's skilled with contraptions? I can block it. Nirvana sash. I thought the black arrow was going to take the young lady's life. A scarlet-feathered arrow intercepted the black arrow at a faster speed. It was shot from the direction of the forest. I can feel the strong aura on the scarlet-feathered arrow as well. He's not underwater as well, just some crossbows and arrows. I've cruise-hid them all. Nothing. Yinzu Yunsan does not have any other way of accomplishing this aside from setting up contraptions. With Mingxirin, Duanmusheng, and Jiangaijian's cultivation bases, it is impossible for them to miss any signs of living things. Master, I'm glad I didn't let you down. I have successfully retrieved the sky fragments. Very good. Any injuries? No, it's a shame that I obtained the sky fragments but couldn't catch Yunsan. Ding. Recovered sky fragments X2. Reward, 200 merit points. Where am I going to find the remaining 4 fragments? Lady Jade has arrived. Those who have no business here should leave. Those who have no business here should leave. Name, Hua Yueshing, race, human, cultivation base, nascent divinity tribulation realm. Emerging from the palanquin. Greetings. You recognize me? Who is this old man? Even Lady Jade is treating him politely. Shall we talk in the pagoda? Jiang Ijian has disappeared. Forget it. He must be worried that his identity will be exposed. This way, please. One of the divine capital's 3 godly archers, Hua Yueshing. That shocking arrow that had intercepted the black arrow that was fired from Nine Tune River was breathtaking. I'm surprised you know my name, Senior. If I'm not mistaken, you're originally from the Luo sect. Betraying one's sect is not something to boast about after all. Old Pavilion Master, there's no need to make fun of a junior. Hua Yueshing is a skilled archer, and she's a woman. She can't possibly roam the lands on her own. Serving the imperial court with her skills is her destiny. To each their own. There was no need to force someone onto another path. Speak then. What are you here for? I'm here to explain several misunderstandings to you, old Pavilion Master. First, the assassin sent to Anyang, Shenzhou, under the alias Wang Fuguei, isn't one of mine. Someone's trying to make me take the blame and sow dissent among our ranks. It's true I'm from the western regions and that my sisters have died under Mr. Second hands. However, I do not hold it against the evil Sky Pavilion. You're a good judge of character, old senior. I would never dare lie to you. When I killed Wang Fuguei back then, I indeed wondered if someone was trying to sow dissent. However, I have no way of proving it. A dead man can't come back to life. However, I naturally won't believe her just because she said she is telling the truth. Second, after Shen Yuan's death, the Heavenly Demon Pavilion has had a few conflicts with the palace. All that has nothing to do with me. Regarding this, Hua Yueshing can vouch for me. Why would I believe Hua Yueshing? Well, I speak the truth. Old Pavilion Master, you have fought with the elite from the palace before. It's easy to tell the truth from a lie. There are no signs of witchcraft on Lady Jade. If she truly dared to go against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, she would not have shown up at Skylark Pagoda. However, how did you know I'd be here? I've heard about the unrest in Anyang City. Apart from the master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, I cannot think of any other person capable of making the nether sects for great protectors submit. In that case, do you know why I'm here? I'm merely here to clear up the misunderstandings. I don't know about anything else. Yun-san stole something of mine. Yun-san? The only descendant of the pickpocket sect, skilled user of cloud-picking hand technique, Yinzi Yun-san? That's right. I've heard that he's sly. The Luo sect, where Hua Yueshing was from, couldn't catch him. I'm afraid it won't be an easy task to capture him, old senior. He's only a rat in the shadows. If I make a move, he won't be able to escape. Masters taking action. What is that? A square cage descending from the skies? The primal chi shock wave rippling outward is outstanding. Drat, I'm exposed. I'm sorry, old Senior G. This technique can't do anything to me. From this day on, the name Yinzi Yunsan will spread across Great Yin. This guy shot out with incredible speed. So fast. Is that some transformational technique? He went from having a square head to a round head. Wait a moment, didn't you mention him just now? Run. That's the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's great villain. What are you still standing there for? You good for nothing. You wet your pants? The Heavenly Demon Pavilion's villain is here? I know who the young lady who easily made it to the 9th floor of the Skylark Pagoda is. Young lady of a rich family, well-educated, and well-rounded girl. Nonsense. Nothing was more terrifying than a polite villain. Since you've stolen my things, I certainly won't hold a grudge. What sort of techniques is this? It has such a long range of attack? Witchcraft? Some sort of arcane art? Perhaps it's a secret technique only godly archers know? What sort of techniques is this? It has such a long range of attack? Witchcraft? Some sort of arcane art? Perhaps it's a secret technique only godly archers know? Even I, as one of the Divine Capital's 3 godly archers, is racking my brain but still can't think of any godly archer skills that are like this. Although there are many techniques I yet to master, I still studied many books when I was in the Luo Sect, so I'm privy to many godly archers' techniques. This is unprecedented and never seen before. Since you want to clear the misunderstandings with the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, why didn't you make a move earlier? I was distracted. Please forgive me, Senior. Forget it. Even if Hua Yueshing made a move, she might not be able to hit Yunsan. Yunsan's cunning has far exceeded my expectations. The binding cage cards has locked onto their targets. It would depend on luck whether they would land true. Can you get away? A legendary mount. Move out of the way. We'll wait for your good news, Master. Even with 3 binding cage cards, I'm not certain they would hit Yunsan. After all, probability could never explain the fate and experience of a person with the most rotten luck. Initially, I decided that I would let Yunsan go if the cards did not hit their target. However, I changed my mind after hearing what Yunsan said. The great master of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, the greatest villain in the world, will never let Yunsan go. All I have to do is follow the binding cages. After all, they already locked onto Yunsan. Yunsan might be cunning, but could he outrun Bayan? The first binding cage is now 10 meters wide, and it is still expanding. Even when the Yun, Tian, and Luo sects joined forces, they couldn't catch me. You think you can catch me from that distance? My cultivation base is only in the Divine Court realm. However, in terms of speed, I'm on par with a nascent Divinity Tribulation realm expert. I made no stops along the way. My pursuer would need to use a grand technique to catch up to me. Heavenly Demon Pavilion, Patriarch of the Fiend Path. Wait, what is that? Huh? It disappeared. What's going on? Yunsan. Shit. Let's jump. I'll be leaving. A ground escape technique? The hit has not been triggered. When the cultivator is underground, his speed would decrease tremendously, and the consumption of his primal chi would increase. With Bayan here, Yunsan will be hard-pressed to escape even if he sprouts wings. Gotcha. Yunsan, are you still trying to run away? Cultivators who were imprisoned by the binding cage would have their cultivation bases sealed. It was the same for Fan Xiuwen. No, old senior. Have mercy. Please spare me, old senior. Take him away. The old senior is advanced in age. Isn't it a bit too much for him to personally capture Yunsan? You don't have to worry. Master's abilities can shock the heavens. I'd be damned if Yunsan can escape from this. I meant no offense, please forgive me. Yunsan is caught. The only successor of the pickpocket sect is caught. Ouch. Your amazing powers know no bounds throughout the ages. That's a shocking display of strength, old senior. It's a breathtaking sight to witness. Yunsan, I'll be asking you questions. All you have to do is to answer them. Yes. Where are the remaining sky fragments? 3 of them are in the palace, but 2 of them were placed in Skylark Pagoda. One of them is in the Clarity Sect's Mochi's hands. The other one is with the Temple of Great Emptiness. The Temple of Great Emptiness's sky fragment must have been the one that was given to the Heaven Choice Temple's monk, Su Liao. As for the 3 fragments in the palace, Little Yuaner had obtained 2 of them, and Jiang Ijian had removed 1 from the warehouse. There were still 3 fragments unaccounted for. The other 3. Stop dallying. Spit it out. Should I say it or not? Don't you even know what you should and shouldn't say? Do you know how I know he's Yunsan? I'm only a woman who knows nothing about cultivation. I have no idea. I get it. Since I don't want to waste my time talking so much, explain it to them. The hooks, kite, and the contraptions in the river had to be set up beforehand. Since Skylark Pagoda's master is from the divine capital, he could easily be involved with the people from the palace. Yunsan alone couldn't have done that. This means there's someone else backing Yunsan. That makes sense. If that's the case, who could it be? Someone who holds a grudge against the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Someone who knows Skylark Pagoda well. Running away? Not so fast. Master, isn't that amazing? Yunsan's cultivation base has been sealed. He wouldn't be able to run away even if he leapt out of the window like this. In that case, why did he try to run? Were you trying to silence him? I dare not. I merely wanted to help you, old senior. Do you think I won't know just because you don't say it? Old senior. You dare play tricks? I'll have your life for this. Old senior, wait. Let her come. Come here. I had no choice but to do what I had to do. Oh, you're confessing? Indeed, Yunsan is one of mine. Since Yunsan is Lady Jade's subordinate, he, naturally, does not dare to say anything. Moreover, it is clear Hua Yueshing planned to silence him. Master, should I break his legs so that he can't run anymore? Speak. The remaining 3 fragments are with Lady Jade. Please forgive me, Lady Jade. Forgive me, Lady Jade. If I should do the math, there are 4 sky fragments in the palace. I already obtained the fragment that Jiang Aijian retrieved from the warehouse and don't have to consider that. Old senior, Hua Yueshing's bow was forged from the sky fragments. I kept this a secret because I didn't want to deepen the misunderstanding between us. I was unaware that Yunsan would exploit his association with me to set up various contraptions in the vicinity to get his hands on the giant silkworm gloves. So that's why Master wanted me to attack Hua Yueshing. He had noticed this from the start. If I wanted to make an enemy out of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, why would I come to Skylark Pagoda? Isn't that tantamount to seeking death? If that weren't the case, I wouldn't have acted against Yunsan as well. It was indeed Hua Yueshing's arrow that stopped the attack. I'll return the bow to the Heavenly Demon Pavilion immediately. That's more like it. If the forging is done correctly, 2 sky fragments can form a heaven-grade weapon. However, the supplementary materials needed are extremely rare as well. I did not expect the 3 sky fragments to produce a mere earth-grade bow. It is truly a waste. Ding. Recovered sky bow. Refinement needed. May obtain sky fragments X3. This went much smoother than I expected. He initially thought that the sky fragments would be scattered all over the world, and it would cause him great pains to find them. He did not expect the people of the outside world would view items that he discarded as rare treasures. If the others had thought it was trash as well and tossed them aside, it would have been much more difficult to locate them. There is 1 final fragment left. Yunsan, I'll give you a chance to live. Kindly give your instruction, old senior. I'll do anything to stay alive. I admire those who are courteous the most. Since you gave the sky fragment to the Clarity Sect, you'll be the one to retrieve it. If you're not going, just as well, it's been a long time since I've smelled fresh blood. I'll go, old senior, I can go to the Clarity Sect, but, can you unseal my cultivation base? Master, I have something to say. When will I be able to show off if not now? Speak. Yunsan is skilled in stealing techniques. If we unseal his cultivation base, it might not be easy to capture him again. He was even bold enough to brag in your face. A despicable man like him is capable of anything. But if we seal his cultivation, he will be unable to use his skills. I can use a spiritual mark, no matter where he ran, it will be futile. What are you trying to do? Stay still. Arg. Master, it's done. However, this seal will only last for 3 months. I'll give you 7 days. Isn't it 3 months? 7 days, isn't it too short? You have no right to haggle. If you don't bring back the sky fragment in 7 days, I'll track you down. I'll find you no matter where you are. I'll dig a hole that's 3 feet deep, flay you alive, and pull out your tendons before I cut you up into 8 chunks. 7 days, fine, 7 days it is. You truly have amazing abilities, old senior. It's no wonder the heavenly demon pavilion stands tall to this day. I'll go to the Clarity Sect right immediately. The time given is short. Yunsan is only a divine court realm cultivator. It will be near impossible for him to retrieve an item from the Clarity Sect without a plan. Get lost then. I'll be getting out of here right away. Old senior, I have something else to attend to. I'll take my leave now. Wait. Is there something else, old senior? It seems like you're not very sincere. Not very sincere? Have you met Mo Lee before? Naturally, I've met the second prince's consort. However, Mo Lee has always kept to herself. She rarely interacts with other people. Don't worry, old senior. My heart is with the emperor. I'll never collude with the likes of them. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day where Lady Jade is so submissive. That's Jiang Aijian's voice. It's too unique to miss. His very voice just makes others give him a good beating. Old senior, Yunsan is one of Lady Jade's subordinates. If Lady Jade didn't support him, he wouldn't dare to covet the giant silkworm gloves. If she goes unpunished, I'm afraid that it'll tarnish the Heavenly Demon Pavilion's reputation. I'm surprised you're capable of saying such sensible words. The Heavenly Demon Pavilion has always paid its debts. I mean, we've always clearly distinguished between gratitude and grudges. The old senior has already seen through your act. Are you going to keep this up? Lady Jade. This is. Be careful, it's poisonous. I thought she was some powerful witchcraft practitioner and had prepared for a fierce battle. I didn't expect Lady Jade to faint as soon as the red lotus on her forehead faded away. Jiang Aijian, you knew she was being controlled all along? Of course, I had to keep a low profile. She could see everything through Lady Jade's eyes. After all, I do stand out. It won't do for me to be recognized. He did not say anything about him being the third prince. The maidservants, soldiers, and Hua Yueshing do not recognize Jiang Aijian. They're probably thinking that this newcomer must be someone from the Heavenly Demon Pavilion as well. It would certainly explain his shamelessness. Hello, old senior. You're saying that Lady Jade was being controlled? Of course. Lady Jade isn't a cultivator. She's a mere mortal. She can roam the palace without restriction and serves the most powerful man under the heavens. If I were Mo Lee, I wouldn't let this opportunity slip past my fingers. Help me check if there is any lotus on my head. I don't want to be controlled anymore. Since she was being controlled, why didn't she attack us through Lady Jade? After all, she's only a puppet. First, I think Mo Lee is injured. Second, witchcraft spells only have 60% of its efficacy when unleashed through a puppet. She has no choice but to retreat in the face of an expert like old senior. Hence, she proposed a truce through Lady Jade to buy herself some time to recuperate. In a way, Lady Jade is a victim as well. With such ruthlessness, it's a shame that Mo Lee didn't join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Such heavy killing intent. She's only treading the small path which is evil. The great path is the fiend path. Well? What are you standing there for? Take your Lady Jade with you and leave. You can't leave. Huh? What? Do you want to return to Mo Lee and become one of her talons? Lu Chen. Old senior called me by my real name. I don't like to put on airs. However, I'm usually forced to. It's the same this time as well. After putting on airs, I'm regretting it right now. Why did I have such a big mouth? Why must I meddle? This is not my style. The great villain must have seen through this farce. Even if he stayed out of this, things would have still ended the same way. Moreover, the person before me is the greatest villain in the world. There are 3 little villains as well. Any one of them can easily take my life. Old Senior, I'm Jiang Jian of the pugilistic world. You're quite the schemer. Old Senior, this is a collaboration. Don't you think things worked out for both of us? I don't think so. After some calculations, I used 3 binding cage cards to capture Yunsan. Although they were my old stock, the prices of the item cards have gone up. Yunsan's cultivation base is only in the divine court realm. Capturing him did not award me with any merit points. In a situation where accumulating merit points is becoming more difficult, this is a huge loss for me. I can't be blamed for what happened today. If you want to blame someone, you should blame your 7th disciple, S.I. Wuya. He's the one setting the stage from the shadows. All I know is you were the one who summoned me here. All right, I was wrong. I have something that'll make you feel better, Old Senior. What is it? Hua Yueshing, I initially planned to bring you out of the palace and restore your freedom. But now, let me direct you to a brighter path. Huh? Join the Evil Sky Pavilion. I'm not trying to belittle her, but with her skills, she's just like the general workers in Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Even Zhou Jifeng's more powerful than her. I had cultivated in the Luo sect since I was young. I don't like swords, blades, or fists. I could not help but fall in love with the bow and arrows. From the moment I picked it up, I could not stop myself. So I ended up becoming Luo sect's godly archer. I joined the palace after leaving the Luo sect and have served in the palace since. I eventually made a name for myself and became one of the divine capital's 3 godly archers. However, I'm young and do not have much experience in killing enemies on the front lines. That was why I'm ranked 3rd among the 3 godly archers of the divine capital. General worker? No way. What? Do you want to spar with me? Bring it on. I don't discriminate between males and females. Don't cry when you're hit. This guy looks scary and he has a heaven-grade weapon. After all, he attacked me earlier. This is a case of once bitten, twice shy. Don't underestimate her. Hua Yueshing is highly talented in archery. It's a shame that she followed the wrong person. If you want to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, show them some moves. I won't join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Why? I'd rather be punished in the palace than join the fiend path. Trust me, the conflicts within the palace are much more complicated than the affairs of the outside world. Besides, Lady Jade's witchcraft spell has been lifted. Mo Lee is a dangerous person. Don't tell me, you're thinking of going back to the Luo sect? Who are you? That's not important. Cut the crap. You're only a prince. Get to the point. I'm a prince, give me some face, will you? All right, I'll settle this now. You're a prince? Who keeps a low profile? Come over here, let me whisper something to you, this way, this way. I, Hua Yueshing, am willing to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Please accept me, Old Senior. You don't have the rights yet. This is my first time witnessing someone form energy without the need for a weapon. Too weak, please lend me a weapon. Now that she's holding the bow, her eyes are set, and her expression is calm. She feels her confidence returning. This time, she pulled on the bowstring with her right hand. She condensed chi into energy. An energy arrow that is sharper, thinner, and clearer is knocked on the bow. She adjusts her breathing. As a godly archer, aim is not everything that is required of her. She needs good eyesight as well. Everything in her line of sight is a target. She loosens her grip. Dozens of energy arrows hit the flying birds. Nice shot. This prince looks like a madman. Come on, you have to admit it was a nice shot. Real archery is honed on the battlefield. You have the talent, but you're not sharp enough. You're still some ways from being qualified to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. That makes sense. Jian, I won't hold this against you since you helped me recover a sky fragment. Don't forget our promise. Safe journey, old senior. Judging by the looks of things, we will have to fly again. This is too tiring. Go after them. You don't have anywhere else to go. Remember what I said, the palace has no place for you, nor does the Luo sect. The noble path won't take you in as well. You have no choice besides the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. Oh. Master has said that you're unqualified to join the Heavenly Demon Pavilion. I want to prove that I am. Aren't you worried that I'll kill you? Humph. Meanwhile. Master, what's that? That's the flying chariot of the person who gave me the gift earlier in Skylark Pagoda. Is 7th senior brother here? I'm remembering what happened during these few days. Rascal. Oh, no. Run. The old senior has noticed us. Running away? Thunder blast. Target, flying chariot. Watching him capture Yunsen the thief already made me feel inexperienced. Currently, that feeling of inexperience after seeing this thunder blast that could shock the heavens and the earth and make devils and deities cry is acute. Moreover, this attack was launched from afar. Compared to this, my multiple arrow shots seem insignificant. Nobody can stop Master when he's on a roll. 7th junior brother is going to lose some important assets today. If 7th junior brother is on the flying chariot, I don't think he'll be able to escape. Old 7th is risking a lot this time. To think he's bold enough to keep an eye on Skylark Pagoda from here. Rascal, show yourself. I did not earn many merit points at Skylark Pagoda this time. However, if I can capture Si Wuya, it would not be too much of a loss. Sect Master reminded us over and over again to stay away from Tiandao. We are not to put up any resistance. This has become a rule of the Darknet. Currently, there is only a single thought in our heads, and that is to run away as quickly as possible. The low-level cultivators can only conjure up simple energy shields and fall. Those with Brahman Sea Realm cultivation bases and above can move in the air and control the pace of their descent. None of them has cultivation bases greater than the Divine Court Realm. Since Si Wuya, Old 7th, obtained the Peacock Plume and cultivated the complete Great Compassion poem, his cultivation base should be in the nascent Divinity Tribulation Realm now. Otherwise, it would have been impossible for him to keep his position as Sect Master with a mere Divine Court Realm cultivation base. This means that Si Wuya is not among these people. You honor. All right. Excuse me, you won't be able to save yourself even if you go out. I have no regrets in this life. Is that a heaven-grade weapon? From this angle I can appreciate such an artifact. Auntie, show mercy. Who is your aunt? Humph. Junior sister couldn't bear it anymore. 3rd senior brother, do you think little junior sister will torture us in the future? I don't think so. Little junior sister has grown up. I hope so. Ouch, hey. Master, should I beat them up? I guarantee they'll reveal 7th senior brother's location. Oh, I understand. No need. I'll take my leave then. I'll only ask each question once. If there's one wrong answer, you'll have to pay the price. We are facing the greatest villain under the heavens. This person is also the Sect Master's master. The Sect Master already told us to cooperate and not to put up any resistance. Where is Si Wuya now? Old senior, we're only here on orders. The Sect Master has always been mysterious. We don't know where he is. I'm being honest. Why were you hiding here? The Sect Master has ordered us to observe the situation after presenting the gift to Miss Ninth. This means Si Wuya had planned all of this alone. What is his true objective? Why would he do all this? Master, Old Seventh has gone too far this time. How dare he use the evil Sky Pavilion as his pawn? I'm willing to stay here and track him down. I swear that I'll capture him. I'm afraid that you might not be a match for Old Seventh. It is not only a problem of the cultivation base. In terms of schemes, Ming Shirin has always been sharp, but he is petty. We don't know who's stronger. You're different from before, fourth junior brother. During our recent sparring sessions, I noticed you're able to endure much more compared to before. That sounded wrong somehow. Go and tell your Sect master that if he knows he has done wrong, come and see me personally. Master, is this it? Do you have a good plan? I feel it's better to tie them all up on the mountain and kill one of them each day. If seventh junior brother values them, he might show up. If things were so simple, I would have disciplined those disciples long ago. Would there be a need for me to drag it out until today? Have mercy. We're only paid to do this. We've never even seen the Sect master's face. Please spare us, old senior. My daughter-in-law, whom I haven't seen in 3 years, is pregnant. I'm going to be a father. Please spare my life. You're paid? The real Darknet isn't a group of set individuals. They're people spread out in all sects and corners of the world. They might be fishermen, mess cooks, or some grand official in the palace. The Darknet has offended many people since its founding. They would not gather all their members in a place. It'll only make it easier for their enemies to wipe them out in one fell swoop. Seventh senior brother is truly smart. I mean, how cunning. Arg. In that case, I'll leave this to you. Huh? Old Fourth, it's all up to you now. I believe in you. Wizard, let's go. This has nothing to do with us, right? I think so. It feels so good to be alive. He slapped himself in the face. How ruthless. Me and my big mouth. He's a villain after all, so it's understandable that he might have some bad habits. I'm in a bad mood today. I can only vent my frustrations on you. Arg. Help,